Chelsea. Yo, more is less. Less is more. More or less. Say no more. More is less. Ever more. Say less. But less is more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience. More brotherhood, but less masons. Less mumble rap on them stations. More spirulina, less bacon. Less agents, limitations. Less racist, less cages. Feel with man them caught with them yay bricks. More ways of escaping the matrix. More power to the people. They want more cowards and more evil, so they can drain every drop of the goodness we have and leave us sour and feeble. More rebels and more riders. More non-performers, more fire to burn out the devils and liars. More role models that inspire. More directions, less infections. More weapons for protection against the government's twisted intentions. I want more answers than questions. Yo.
Love is understanding. Anyone can love the people that love them. But can you understand the people that don't understand you? That is the question. Until you can learn to love those that do not love you, will you ever get out of this simulation? You will continue to reincarnate into the simulation because you are here to learn love. Love is understanding.
There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. Like the earth's under a curse you can't escape from. Glocks bursting, slugs landing the wrong person. Spots twerking, rocks serving, my block's burning. See cops swerving, better run till your lungs hurting. Especially if your skin's black and the snub's German. They're quick to hit a kid in his back, and my son's burping. Sluts with rock purses, nut surfing, stuck with their tongues twirling. Remind me of the hands of a clock turning. Ex-cons converted, enemies converging. What if we loved ourselves as much as we love Sterling? Maybe we're just vermin, destined for crumb searching. It's concerning. Sip rum to a Don slurring, but the leaders get drunk from the blood of a young virgin. Cause really they're just serpents. The purpose is to submerge us in bread and circuses. Now we're feeling like we're worthless. Trapped in a cage, they call the slum, my whole hood is at war.
Going on outside, no man is safe.
Straps and cocaine, I've got the young going to prison and court.
You can run, but you can't hide forever.
Sadness and rage is all we ever seem to feel anymore.
Going on outside, no man is safe.
Back in the race, looking for love amongst the killers and whores.
You can run, but you can't hide forever. 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 Forever.
You little vagabond and unforgettable parasite. Talk about you a sound dog and I know that we are done champion and come to sound quality.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a fed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All about energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? What's that got to do with essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. None I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evil doers hiding the dealings in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, if they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor. Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas, who was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to culture over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that sang code for his gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identified him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. That's a mad road, son. He'd be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life to give views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? The sculptor, NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, he's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda from my mouth of it being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he is just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leap into the past life, gasping anger. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream is with Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. TRILLUMINATI. Yes, family, hit that like button, man. Last one. Hey, listen. Yo. We used to be some warriors, brothers, just looking weak now. Police brutality on the youngers, they're knocking teeth out. Fit a revolution, there's nothing for us to speak about. Open up a face and watch him leak out. Used to be some warriors, brothers, just looking weak now. Police brutality on the youngers, they're knocking teeth out. Fit a revolution, there's nothing for us to speak about. Open up a face and watch him leak out. When it comes to real ops, you never bang. Killing your own kind is a gang. When it comes to real ops, you never bang. Killing your own kind is a gang. If it's on and you just pull out your phone, I know you're pussy. Put a burner to officer's dome, a roast his cookie. It could be his first day on the job. I ghost rookies, ain't crip, but I'm down to set trip. I'm a woke tookie. It's stone cold. These young bucks are dying over postcodes. Roads they don't own, cocaine, diamonds, and rose gold. With a popo, put brown babies in chokeholds. Broken bones and cocos are getting so old. We should be linking up from Lana to Croydon, wrapping up the Boyden, mash them up, destroy them. Might could take on the army if they deploy them. That's why they try to keep us sedated with all this poison. Throw your fist up and recognize. Keep targeting our kids if we let them slide. I ain't telling lies, they got our differences weaponized. As long as cops are your ops, you're a friend of mine. Used to be some warriors, brothers, just looking weak now. Police brutality on the youngers, they're knocking teeth out. Fit a revolution, there's nothing for us to speak about. Open up a face and watch him leak out. Used to be some warriors, brothers, just looking weak now. Police brutality on the youngers, they're knocking teeth out. Fit a revolution, there's nothing for us to speak about. Open up a face and watch him leak out. When it comes to real ops, you never bang. Killing your own kind is a gang. All right, man. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, TRILLUMINATI Live. Red Pill Trill, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put your number of your like in the chat. You know, like. What's good, family tree? Happy New Day. Happy 27th of September, Tuesday. You're done now. 2022 is nearly done. Yeah, man. The Doper Show on YouTube is back yet again. The consistency is unreal. Please, please, please smash the like button. Share the link so people know we're live. You know what I mean? Do your bit, man. Do what you can to add to this community. Big up all the Trill ones. Trilluminated, the Trill Squad, Trilluminati. We here, we're in the building. Hit that link, jump on. Let's have a conversation. I've been visited by Empress Janet, and I think she brought a friend with her, Queen Sainty. What's good, family?
Wagwan.
What's going on? Big up,
How
Queen
are
Sainty.
you?
How you doing, Queen Sainty?
Hi.
Welcome, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. It seems cool over here.
Yeah, it's cool until it's not cool, man. You know how it goes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's cool. You move into the new house, the neighborhood looks good, and then you wake up in the morning and you realize who your neighbors are. You're like, shit.
Oh man.
And Janet, what's going on? Long time.
I know, brother. Blessings.
Yeah.
I've been amazing.
Yeah, you've been hanging around with funky tramps. That's what you've been doing.
Oh damn, let's go.
You know what you've been doing.
Oh God damn.
I told you I'm here. Let's go.
You know what you've been. You know what you've been doing.
Stinky, rotten tramps. Them fish trollop. Okay.
Yeah, you enjoy them though, but it's cool though.
It's
But,
content.
yeah.
It's content, my guy.
I hear you, man.
I'm doing the best I can. I learn from the best, you know.
You working with what you can, man. I know, man.
Yes.
Fake Birmingham Jedis and that.
Well, I mean, listen. I brought a 2-month. She's only 2 months out here, bro. Miss Sanity is making it hot in the United States. So she said, where's the hottest place to hang out in the UK? And I said, let's go.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
She don't even know where she's in the back seat ready.
Well, you know what's funny? Queen Sadie's last words on her live stream that I just went and checked was, I ain't gonna be in none of y'all bushes.
I knew he did it. I knew he went there.
Let's go.
Yeah, man. I always going. You know, I see a new name. I go and look them up, see who that is.
I knew he did it because my name stayed on your screen too long.
Who's this? Let me go look. No, man. I'm a researcher, but yeah, I'm gonna check out your live streams and see what kind of thing you're working with, mom. But yeah, I wish you all the best.
Yeah, Sanity. Do you have a YouTube like in the background? Like, did you come up off your phone? Because what happens, sisters, when you hit that screen?
Is it better now?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not on the laptop. You know, I got like 4 phones running in a laptop.
And the reason that I got.
Why you got so much phones?
Oh, duh.
Because we be fighting, we be throwing blows, we be hitting the block. I'm telling you, we be spinning the block. I got some new terminology I'm about to drop real high. Spinning the block, you know what I'm saying? We put our hair in a French braid, cornrow, whatever y'all ladies like. Get some Vaseline on your face, put your sneakers on, and we spin the block. You hear me, Jedi? We'll be on every panel if them bitches is talking shit. They're talking shit because she's popular. And she like took off like quickly. Only 2 months she's been out like as a content creator, and they've already done like the craziest things. And so I told her like the more that you allow, the more you understand. So I've been teaching her to understand like it's hard being a content creator. It's not easy.
Yeah.
So I brought her to the Jedi so she could actually see like the world of UK is not the same as the other places we've been. I've taken her to the dirty trash of UK. I figured I'd bring her to the hood because she's from the hood. Just to be clear. Jana's from the suburbs. Hello, everyone. Hit the like.
Hit the like button. Thank you.
But one thing about Jedi is he has topics and he allows a lot of people. And so you can learn or you can share. Actually, there are Americans here. So.
Yeah, there's loads of them. We've inundated loads of Americans.
And a lot have come through and tried it. And big ups to Maku. I just want to say that publicly. I still love your drag on Beetlejuice, aka Hector. I'm just saying.
On who?
Hector, when he drugged Hector. Yeah, aka Beetlejuice. I mean, aka Hector.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
For a while, man. Hector. Jupiter was on here not long ago.
Oh God.
Yeah, we talked to her the other day.
She always comes through.
She's turning a new leaf. She said she's not going to send the N-word unless she's in the shower. So she's making progress. Because I'm still
in the shower. So like I noticed there was a lot of like a resurgence of people talking about that stream. You know when you were saying we lynch niggas around here and all that. Like, I heard that a long time ago. Like, but
they
seems to
rewatched
be,
it.
yeah, it seems to be resurfaced and that. So what's the deal with that? What's happening with that?
Oh, I became a white woman that was racist, and they were all out to lynch me until Queen Sanity came in and told them to shut the fuck up. She's a black woman. Next.
Right.
And
Was that
Period.
your what was that? Just humor? What was that?
the content of of why I said it?
Yeah.
Oh, because Brandon Anderson was a stockish boy, black boy, who used to come and stalk me.
He's
And
Brandon. Brandon.
yeah,
Brendan.
Brandon Anderson was the boy's name. He's
Oh, okay.
a fan. He's one of those fans that become like the Stan, you know, in the Eminem video where he's like writing you the letter. But in that time, he actually said some things. Mr. Unknown was my co-host. He actually took that clip and, you know, like cut it and clipped it so you couldn't hear what Brandon was saying to me. But Brandon basically said that he wanted to rape my daughter.
Oh.
And so, you know, I learned from the best over here. So I just drug him real hard to make him go away. He went away after that.
Sorry. This is what I'm saying. No, you definitely mean Brandon and not Braden.
Yeah, Brandon Anderson. He's a boy
Okay.
from America.
Yeah. No, it's not the same guy because there's a white dude over here called Braden Anderson.
No, he's black.
Yeah.
And they got mad because they said that I said that, you know, that KKK was coming to lynch him. But I was actually talking about Jupiter and them.
Okay. Well, whatever, man. You know, we have people on there that say nigger and stuff. So no.
Well, that's what I keep telling them. The black people said I wasn't black enough because they actually said I was a white woman. And you already seen me, correct?
Yeah, I seen you, man. I seen you. I definitely seen your golden tones. I know you told me that you're biracial or mixed heritage.
Yes.
Though.
My father is Nigerian and he has the British English in him, and my mother is German.
We had that big conversation. So let me ask you something, right?
Sure.
I mean, is it fair that you can claim mixed heritage and black?
Yes, I can claim both. I'm allowed. But I don't claim white woman. I just claim other when they ask. Because if they ask if there's any other...
Why is it that someone of mixed heritage, like for instance, I'm not saying you are, but say someone that's 50-50, right?
Yeah.
Black and white. Why is it that they can often claim black? They can obviously claim mixed race or mixed heritage, but they don't seem to be able to claim white. Why is that?
Because we're not their race. They won't accept that. I tried to do it on a credit card one time, but they denied me.
Oh boy.
Just saying. I thought because, you know, my credit score is kind of low. If I put Caucasian, you know, they let me slide. But nope, it didn't work. But no, you have to in America pick black, white, or other. I like to be a bitch because you already know I'm a bitch. So yeah, I just click other and then I write black and white. And then in German and you know, I put all my little nationalities. I just like to be smart. Sometimes I write Chinese and other, you know, just to see if I can get away with it. Because I don't think they really calculate that, but sometimes they do. So when people look at me, Jedi, I'm a black woman to them. They don't see a white woman. So there is no marking white. My joke, though, Jedi, is that I'm a white woman with color. If Jupiter's allowed to be transgender, fluid, whatever that is, I'm allowed to be a white woman with color.
She's allowed to be what?
Yeah, some trans fluid gender bullshit. Like when she's around black people, then she thinks she's black. So that's why she thinks she can say the N-word. Yeah. But she's that white woman that I'm fighting over and bleeding, by the way. You remember? And I'm not fighting her, Jedi, because I don't have a problem with that. It's just a problem that she talked about my deaf son yesterday. She literally said that, you know, Janet's son's not deaf. He's actually just doesn't want to talk to me. So.
that's a little bit funny, but deaf people can talk though, right? It's a little bit funny. Deaf people can talk, right?
My son doesn't know. They can if they have hearing aids. They can if they get the cochlear plant. But my son, I learned sign language, so I speak to him in his language.
Okay. In the future, there may be some implant or anything.
That's a good question. You cannot do the implant too late because it's actually making them go back to birth. And so he would have to relearn everything. He's 25. Yeah, that would be a lot of sound coming in hard. That would probably, but the hearing aids didn't work, Jedi, because of the canal, like that part of your ear right at the tip. It was so small that mold could never really fit. So ASL, which is his language, was the best way to communicate with him. And technology now, because like texting. Oh my God, it's like
yeah.
I text him everything.
You know what's wild? The story of how ASL was started and the founder. I believe her name is. I'm gonna get it wrong. I'm gonna
American Sign Language. You want me to look it up?
Yeah, the woman that
there's
was.
English Sign Language and then American Sign Language.
Yeah. American Sign Language was started by a woman that was apparently deaf and mute. And I don't know, man.
You talking about Helen Keller?
Ellen Keller, yeah. Oh. And she was deaf. I know she was deaf and she was mute. Yeah. She may have been blind too.
She was blind and deaf, yes.
So how the fuck
because she read Braille. I mean, she did the Braille.
How'd you learn Braille?
Oh,
if you're deaf.
Because you don't need to hear. You don't need to hear the bumps on the paper.
No, you don't get that. Okay. She obviously wasn't born.
So she can't see or hear, but she's feeling the Braille, which is like bumps, and she learned to read like that.
Yeah, I get she learned what I'm saying is how do you learn to read Braille when you're blind and you're deaf? How do you someone put some bumps on the paper in front of you? How do you understand what I mean? How do you interpret that into how the fuck do you get the alphabet? How do you get taught this?
I'm gonna get my PR manager, Queen Sanity.
I would think it's a lot harder to teach them because they're blind and deaf.
I might have to look up her story. Give me
so maybe it'd have to be a feeling thing. Like this Braille means this right here. Or you would have to actually have them sit on a chair. Then, what energy?
Nah. I need answers.
Okay, wait.
Now you guys are where I am.
We are spinning this, okay? Let's go.
How the hell do you teach somebody that can't read, can't hear? How do you teach them what these bumps mean?
Showing
how?
them.
Showing them how. They're deaf.
You're sitting on a chair, so this Braille means.
How do you tell them that they're deaf? You just sit them on a chair, and you put the bumps in front of them, and you just hope that they realize that these bumps.
Listen, I'm just trying to figure it out like you.
Okay, I got it. So the survey says that Keller learned from Sullivan to read and write in Braille and use the hand signals of a deaf mute, which she could understand by touch. So she knew what the sign was when she touched their hands, so she knew what they were saying.
I'll tell you something. I feel like we are definitely being lied to.
Okay, let's go there. We're going to spin the bin. This is the truth.
Right.
Spin the bin is the truth.
Somebody is not telling the truth about how this lady learned to communicate. It makes no, come on, use your brain. You can't tell somebody that these bumps mean chairs when they can't see or hear. You telling me that she felt somebody's fingers and then somehow correlated that to a word? How?
Well, sometimes, just because you can't see doesn't mean you know, you can't see all the way.
Oh
You might, cause
yeah.
it's sometimes
Oh,
when
she,
Let's
people can't
go. Let's
see or they're
go.
blind,
that
Yeah.
makes
they
more
can
sense.
see, they
Partial
can
deaf,
see
like blind. Yeah.
figures.
The other thing I was thinking is if you wasn't born with these conditions, it'd be a lot
Yeah.
easier for you to learn, right?
Right. If you
Right.
never seen a bee, how would you know it's a bee? And if you never heard it,
Exactly.
how would you know? Oh my
Yeah.
God, Jedi.
And
Come
then come up
on.
with a sign language for it? Like, really?
How? Because she
No.
wouldn't even hear the sign. Like, how could I say this is milk if she
Let me give
can't
you the
hear
joke.
me?
The sister wrote, she was a prolific writer. she wrote books. How?
Not books. I
Well,
know that's
what
right.
about she talked? Well, no,
She,
because
what do you mean? Like she dictates it and someone else writes it? Yeah, that could make
No,
sense.
it
that's what I was
actually
thinking, but
it says she actually learned to speak.
Yeah, and look, the more I looked into it, I was looking into it, and then I stumbled across some controversy, and I was like, yeah, I knew something wasn't right. Right? And apparently, she was a fake.
I was all a lie. I knew it
Oh
was.
my God.
I knew it was.
You got a receipt on that? I've actually made a sector in the United States. It's called the 5G
That
Help
was a
Desk
good
Center.
one.
If anybody would like any help, just let me know. I'm happy to help you. Thanks for calling, guys. Yeah, just to go crazy. Like, what if we went back to America and said that Helen Keller was a fake? How many people do you think would attack us? That might be
Doesn't matter.
numbers. No, this might be some good numbers. You see where he's going with
Right.
it, right?
That might be what
He's
I
a
have to talk
master.
about
That's why you
tomorrow.
think his name is Jedi. He's telling you something
Because
without
he led
telling
us down a road he already knew that.
Yeah, I just wanted to
He
know
didn't-
what your opinion was.
you didn't get the
The reason
brightest
why
American.
Helen Geller is actually
Famous.
renowned for her esoteric and occult fascination, right? So she was actually quite a dark sister, and it's funny because the Illy sign that she created was what I first stumbled across, because I was looking into mudras, the ancient Hindu hand gestures that have energetic correlations, right? You know, the mudras, you see the Buddhas and all these yogis and that, they will do certain hand positions or whatever to denote certain things, and also to complete the circuit of their prana and focus their energy onto things, right? And Helen Geller created the Illy sign, the I love you sign, which you see it now, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because hand signs mean a lot, especially when
they do.
Yeah. That's why I kept telling you, remember, people do spells on you. They can do that in the back as well.
I ain't worried about that.
Girl, wait for it.
They better wait for me.
Yeah, well,
but all right.
You haven't met Wendy yet.
And she ain't met me yet.
Girl, we coming for you, girl. Where's she at? Yes, sir.
So tell me your interests, Queen Sainty. Please, what are you
I have
into?
a lot of different interests. Right now, to be honest, I'm into helping people with various things because I can. You know what I'm saying? You know, I've been through a lot, so I can help a lot of people with things instead of them feeling as if they're alone when they're going through a lot of certain things. Like, I was married for 15 years. He was one of the most dangerous people in my city. I've been on the run a couple of times. Like, I have
sorry. Who was one of the most dangerous people in your city?
My husband.
Your husband?
Yes.
Your current now? You still married?
Well, technically, yes. But I'm trying to get out of a certain lifestyle, sir.
Okay. So is he free, or is it conjugal visits?
You know, at the moment he's free. We don't know how long that is.
Okay, man. Keep the man out
Yeah,
of
some
St.
Bonnie and
Quentin,
Clyde
man.
business. Thank you in the
Keep the
chat.
man out of St. Quentin, please. We don't want to see him in Sing Sing. We don't want your man to be in Sing Sing.
That's not my man. Don't worry about
only
that.
on paper. Disclaimer, only on paper.
So
Only on paper.
Oh, he's not your man. He's just you. Okay, so you've left him now. You've done the life of crime with him, and you're done with it, right? So
yes, I'm done with it.
Jedi would love this
Listen. I literally just turned 29 like the other week. Like,
oh, sure.
So, I can't do the next half of my life.
Yeah, I'm here to help. I told you, Jedi.
Okay, so
what kind of world?
What kind of shit was he into? Like, I'm being very nosy. Obviously, you don't have to.
Why?
I told you I'm your lawyer. You don't have to answer the question if you don't want to.
Okay.
What kind of shit was you in for? What kind of shit was you involved in? Because this is the thing.
Objection, Your Honor, leading the witness.
No.
Yeah.
I can share with you, right? I had a colorful past.
I know.
Run-ins with the law and whatnot, multiple prison sentences, probation, and all of it, right? So I guess what I'm trying to ask you is, what kind of thing was it? Gang-related stuff, drugs, violence. What we do?
Violence.
Okay, violence. Oh yeah, he's a shooter.
Shots.
One of us is, but
are you the shooter?
She's the driver. She was the driver, my guy.
So
look at you.
So when you was on the run,
excited. Look, he's getting excited.
Look at you.
He wants to hear your war stories, honey.
Yeah, I do. I want to. Not even your.
Why
war
do you want to hear my war stories? I think that
I would like to hear your testimony. That's a sister
that's a better way of saying you want to know what's good.
Yeah, okay. Let me go on mute.
As a sister that helps people and can offer advice and has been through certain walks of life, I want to give. Can we get some of your testimony a little bit? The people want to know. Man.
I brought her here. Let's go. Hit the light.
I'm gonna say this. Most of it is he's already done what he needed to do. You know what I'm saying? So I could speak on a lot of it because he's already had the time or whatever. Right now he's probably on the run again, but I'm not doing that again. So I've been on the run with him like maybe 3 times. And I just know that I don't like the feeling of always having to look over my back. Like every time a siren goes off.
One time and that's cool, but yeah.
What?
I said there's a situation where that's cool, but yeah.
I'm just saying.
Looking over your back.
Looking over my back constantly. I don't like that.
He's saying there's only one good situation when you're looking over your back. Get it?
You know what?
Yeah. I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
He is way too cute for that. Like he just needs to
stop it. Behave.
He needs to leave alone.
He could turn that camera on though. He could turn that girl. Look at his back. Get back to the story.
About something else. I have an addiction to toxic.
I know. He don't even know about our late nights.
He don't know.
Finish your gangster story. Let's go. Everybody
it's not a gangster story. It's just.
I never fired a gun, Jedi. I'm all like, I'll call 911.
Oh no, that's my shit.
I've never been to jail, Jedi, except for 4 hours in holding. So I'm pretty gangster on the 4 hours.
But that doesn't mean anything, Miss Janet. Like, why am I saying? You know what? Anywho,
no, you're fine, darling. But it's true. Go ahead.
It doesn't mean anything that you've never been to jail because technically neither have I.
I just never been caught.
But if you were to look up his background, it would be expensive because in my eyes, he did what he was supposed to do. We did things together, but he handled it. He did what he needed to do. You know what I'm saying? And
she's a rider.
What part of the States are you from?
The East Coast, but we're not doing which states.
Okay, I'm from Pennsylvania, everybody. Hello. And she is down underneath me. So she is actually Northwestern. And we're on the same time. It's Eastern Standard Time. It's 6:49 a.m. So big ups to everybody.
Right.
Grand Rising. But we have to keep her safe, Jedi. We can't tell the state because they'll dox. They're looking. They're watching, sir. Sorry.
But I'm a Southern girl.
Oh yeah, but you got guns. Why are you worried, man? You got guns. Let them come see you.
Hey, listen. A gun don't.
You don't what?
I don't mean shit for real.
Yeah,
I really just have it just for I have them just for, you know, if I can get there. I can beat your ass real quick.
Can I ask you a question? Are you is it legal for you to own a firearm? I'm not saying you have one or you don't, but do you have a legal firearm?
I mean, I bought it.
Yeah,
that should be good enough, my guy.
Yeah, since you don't have a criminal record, why don't you get a legal one?
Yeah, I bought it, but I didn't go get it like checked in. Like most people go get it checked in or something like that. And I really don't like. Say if I got stopped by the police. The last time I got stopped by a state trooper, he was looking under my hood, in my trunk, and it was a regular old traffic stop. Like if I get stopped,
the car.
Yeah. So it's, you know, I gotta move a different kind of way, seeing who he was, and they know he ain't too far from me. He never really is. You know, it's a different kind of lifestyle. It's a different. People say they want this type of lifestyle, but they don't know them lifestyle come with crying nights. You know, it's been times where he's running from the police with me on the phone, and I'm at a hotel room. So it's, you know, and we in the state we don't know nobody, and he got the car.
So it seems to me you were pretty dedicated to this man.
Yeah,
very much. Right. So, you know, you put in all this work. Why are you falling back now?
Interesting question. Let's go.
Because although I was putting in work and he was too, and you know, there's lots of love, you have to understand that, you know, I'm getting older. And I don't want that type of lifestyle anymore. And if you're not going to strive to do better, I can't make you. Only thing I can do is make myself better. Hope that you will, in return, make yourself better, and we can maybe come back together. But I gotta love myself too. Like, I can't just love you. I gotta love myself. And he was taking me down some pretty rough roads. Like, you know, it wasn't all love there. You know, so I had to separate myself. That's it.
Before we were singing, see you at the crossroads, so you won't be lonely. Sorry. I'm an asshole.
Give me a minute. Family, jump on. Give me 1 minute. I've got to sort out some bad kids.
What is Trilogy?
He said he got to sort them out. Sort them bad children out. They're probably good. They're probably.
But I think a lot of people don't really realize what that lifestyle entails. Like, they rap about it. They think it's funny. They think it's fun, but it's really not. It's really not all of that. It ain't nothing to be joking about, because you can lose your life for any old thing. A lot of women that's in that, they stay in it for the wrong reasons, because they did put so much time. I put 15 years, almost 16 years in it. You know?
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do? Put another 15, 16 years
you
in
might
a situation?
Not make it out though.
I barely made it out this time, is what I'm saying. Like,
they got the helicopters on him now, girl. They got tracking devices.
It ain't even just that. I barely made it out to this day. I'm watched. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're always gonna be watching though.
And not by them, by his ass. He watches me every fucking day.
Like,
sisters, man. Big up the sisters each and every time. Big up the show, panel, everybody, man. Chat. Good story. That was
Hey,
a good story, man.
you
I
think
like to
so?
call that growth.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm
You're welcome.
trying.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm trying. I'm just trying to do something better. Like, I'm trying to not do what I used to do because I'm a lot smarter than that. Like, he was on that type time, but I was on book smarts. Like, I went to school and I did all of that. So I I was good with talking to the lawyers. I was good with making legal money. I was good with doing that. Like, we had our own roles and we played them right. I just so happened to have one of the ones that didn't mind biting a bullet for me. Not everybody's gonna get that one.
You know what? For real. And obviously, love is a fucker, innit? Do you know what I mean? If you combine love with eating, you've got to eat. And you know what I'm saying? It's tough, innit? That's why me, when I was on my mad journey, I never used to get a girl that was on a mad journey as well. I always used to get a girl completely opposite. Like, she's a church mouse. She'd never fucking, you know what I mean? She'd never say nothing to a ghost. You get me? You know, one of them ones.
Right.
Yeah, that would be me right here. But I will never tell all. I will never tell all. I promise. But I just can't ride out. I'll cook you breakfast and dinner and lunch. Hope you return and pray for your return. But I just can't ride out. See, I'm from the old school.
You can't ride out.
Yeah, no. I'm from the old school. I did my crimes by myself.
Oh yeah. But
I never had a rider.
If you get a girl too close to what you're doing, it's like loads of jail time, or just like probably a quick bullet. Like a quick bullet will empty your dome.
But in a relationship, you also have to know that, you know, there's two people here.
Right.
So you're going to have to figure out how to do the things that you need to do. If you're pulling this, I'm going to give you, it's literally going to be my idea to pull this. You're going to give me the idea and I'm going to give you the instructions on how to do exactly what it needs to be done. Right?
I agree.
Yeah, definitely. 100,000,000%. But it's like, it's tough, man. America's such a hard place, man. I feel so sorry for you lot in a little way. You get me? Obviously, it's the land of opportunity and everything, but not for certain folks. Not for certain folks, it looks like, innit? It looks like it's the land of fucking nightmares and depression.
The land of death. It's the valley of the shadow.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? Because to what you sort of got to do to really make a buck here and there, it's
You
crazy.
gotta do a lot, honey. The nasty, honey, the dark.
Yeah. Like, it's a lot, man. You got to put time in, and then when you get caught, you got to do all the bird, like the whole bird. There's no
they
third.
can fire you, and then you don't have a job, and then you can't pay your bills. You lose your house, and you go insane because your whole life is gone.
No, it's tough, man. I mean, when we can't pay the rent, there's no sheriff coming to lock man's things up or nothing. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, they're coming here.
Yeah.
And they be eating a sandwich in the car before they get out and put that lock on that you can't never get back in. You got to break a window to get in, and then you can go to jail for that. So I didn't.
We got it a little bit easier. I'm not gonna lie, man. We got it a little bit easier. Just a tad. Not much, but just a little bit.
Would that be Maku in the middle? Walk on. Hello, blessings. I want to introduce Queen Sanity.
No, it's not Maku still. What's going on, Janet?
Oh, blessings. How are you?
I'm good still. How are you?
I can't complain. I brought a friend from America. Her name's Queen Sanity. She wanted to know what the real UK was like. So I brought her here to you guys.
See, what was the laugh for? Hello.
Big up, Queen Sunny. How you doing? You right, yeah?
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Mm-mm.
You just come to find out what the UK is like, yeah?
I guess. Yeah. We'll see.
Say that again?
But we'll see. How we all get along.
Well, they get along a little differently here.
Yeah. But I
So
kind
they're
of feel a
cruising
lot
in their
better
Cadillac right now. They're
here.
smoking, they're relaxed, you know, they got the music
Yeah.
playing. You just
Not
riding.
not too
When
much.
when they tell you to put the seatbelt on, just put the seatbelt on.
Just tell me before we put the seatbelt on.
Well, put your seatbelt on.
Okay.
Yeah. It's about to
No,
go.
it's cool. It's cool. You don't need to buckle up just yet. You're all right.
Nah.
Not yet.
My guns are always loaded.
Yeah, that's a good strategy to have, but you get me. You don't need them
Peace
just.
and love today, man. It's American Sister Day today, man. So we're living in harmony.
Yeah, I don't know about that shit because things could
Nah,
turn
You know what I'm saying? See
I
what
don't
I'm
know about that
saying?
shit.
Nah, fuck all that shit. Okay? No fucking kumbaya on this motherfucker. Don't
My
get
brother
Janet
Freddie.
started.
See
My
what
brother
I'm
Freddie, he
saying?
was on
I'm
a
with the
peaceful vibe.
shit.
He was on a
Yeah,
peaceful. You get me?
See what I'm
Peaceful.
saying?
I already came with my hair braided and my Vaseline on my face and my sneakers on.
Look, my dreads my locks are completely done right, sweetie.
Period.
And
Oh,
up.
shit. Oh shit.
Up and it's stuck.
Oh
Right.
shit.
See what I'm saying? I can't be cute now. 5 seconds. Hey, how you
Nope.
doing?
Nope. And then a booger lands right on you. You have to punch that motherfucker right in their throat. Get the fuck out of here. Go wash your hands.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Big up Ari. What's going on, sis? You there? Yes, no.
All right now.
Uh-huh.
I already told you, girl. Operation Cold Winter. It's taking place. Let's go. We gonna spin the block on this. Cause I'm with the shits. Early in the goddamn morning. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Y'all better hit the like on this one.
What's the time over there?
Oh. 7 o'clock in the morning. Where you gonna be? Sitting on Jedi's panel.
Right.
You better get yourself.
Lenny, I was in the kitchen. What's up? Making my coffee. What's up?
What's good, Ari? What's cracking, man? What's up?
Just chilling. Like I be chilling over here all the time. You know what I'm saying?
You sound real relaxed. This don't sound like the Ari I'm used to.
Know it, and you know it.
A bit too chilled. Man. Do you know Queen Sunny? Obviously, you know Empress Janet. Ari?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know are you familiar? Do you know Queen Sunny?
No.
Okay, you know Empress Janet.
Mute.
Yeah.
Just like you're supposed to.
Sorry,
shit,
guys, man. I'm watching clothes.
I just want to tell people on the panel,
Huh?
I really like y'all, and whatever happens here, please don't judge me.
I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know who's been up all night.
I don't know either, sweetie.
I don't know who's been
I
up all
don't know
night.
either.
Who's
I
been
just need
taking
to
what?
put a
Who's been
disclaimer
drinking what?
there.
I don't know what's going on.
Huh?
When alpha women are in the room, I'm gonna need y'all to give kisses.
Huh?
Just know that I like you.
Big ups to Irish in the building.
No.
Shout out to the chat
Whatever
room.
happens, there's no
Hit the
disrespect.
like. Hit the like.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yo, I told you 180 miles down the hill, girl. I'll be shooting. If you come around the corner, I'll shoot
Oh
you right
shit!
in the face.
Is that what you're saying, Johnny? It's time to buckle up, yeah?
Period.
Oh,
I told her. I said,
Oh,
put your
shit, is that
motherfucking
what you
seatbelt on.
said?
Don't play with me. I'll talk twice. If I jump out the motherfucker, if I jump out my body, somebody better grab the wheel. I'm gonna take everybody
So that
to
was
motherfucking
quick.
Christmas. We're gonna go all the way forward and back.
Listen, before I got here, I listened and look. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Girl,
I already seen pictures
I told you got
and videos, and I think all of y'all are like nice looking men.
Fuck that shit, girl. You gotta start jumping up and down. You know how when you circle a motherfucker, you start jumping up and down like, let's start dancing in this motherfucker.
Okay.
Ari, what's good, sis? What you said, Ari, man?
Now.
Talk to me. What you said, sis?
Wait until tonight, girl.
I can't hear you, Emily. What you say?
Oops.
No, I said, what's good, sis, man? Yeah, man, just checking what's good, what's cracking.
I said I'm making my.
Where's the weed?
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't hear you. Still, I didn't hear you.
Oh shit.
Okay. Yeah, man. So how come you went on mute when I asked you about Empress Janet?
Patch the duchy on the left hand side.
Wait a minute. You trying to start it, huh?
I'm telling you. Come on.
He's on it.
Girl, let's go. I told you.
I'm just asking a question. If people don't want to answer, they ain't gonna answer.
What did you ask me? I can't hear you.
Sorry.
What did you ask me?
So when I asked you about Empress Janet, why did you say mute?
I can't mute.
No, I just asked you why you said it. You could do what you want.
As I suck my teeth.
I'm just asking.
Can everybody hear me? I'm sucking my teeth.
Oh, you two got some sort of okay.
I got no problems. Okay, I'm 5G help desk sector. Okay, I help everybody.
Did you ask me a question?
Yeah, sorry, Janet. 1 second. Sorry, Janet. 1 second. Sorry, Ari. Yeah.
What did you say again?
I asked you why you went on mute, and then you said, "Can't I go on mute?" I said, "Yeah, whatever." But I just wanted to know why. But then obviously, I gathered I'm picking up there's some sort of history. I'm assuming between you two. I don't know.
What kind of history are you talking about? Don't I always am I always over here chilling with y'all?
Yeah, no, of course you are, man. But I'm saying I don't know if there's some tension between you and Empress Janet. But
how's that? How's that?
Objection, Your Honor.
Because if I ask somebody about, if I say, for instance, I say to somebody about Maku, do you know Maku, or do you
shout out to
Maku, and they say mute, it's gonna lead me to think there's some reason why they're saying that. Either they fell out with Maku, they've had an argument, whatever it may be, but they're not just gonna say that and they've got no issue. That's why I said that already.
Okay,
no, in America we call that bowing down to the Empress. Please hit the like. Thank you.
You know, Zelina, you know me, right?
Yeah, of course.
And you know I don't be playing games with people.
I hear you. You're a straight shooter.
That's why I be on mute.
East Oakland.
You're trying to I don't be over here being on no bullshit. You feel me?
She's from the West Coast, Queen.
She don't know where I'm from. This lady don't know where I'm from. She don't know me.
Are you addressing me, ma'am? Is there anything I can help you with today? I'm happy to assist you. I'm happy to assist you. Is there anything I can assist you with? Because I'm talking to the Queen, telling the Queen that this person that's trying to talk over me is actually from the West Coast. So you know how the West Coast does, girl. Come on now.
I don't know you.
They're dirty.
I don't know you. I'm from Oakland, California, which is the West Coast.
Oh.
Okay.
And I don't know you.
Oh God, the Raiders suck.
The Raiders ain't
just say that the Raiders suck. I'm over it.
I could tell you what's going on
in Las Vegas.
I could tell you what's going on.
Las Vegas Raiders, not
the
Oakland Raiders.
You
understand? I'm from the West Coast, Oakland, California.
Okay.
West Side.
Thank you.
Oh, hush your little self up because you started this.
And I'm going to finish it. So let's go. I'm going to turn on my customer service voice. So there was a problem with where I went and who I hung out with. And rather than being smart, just like Jedi did when I came up, it had to turn into something else. I don't know what that is, but I am not emotionally invested. So if anyone would like a cup of water or a cup of tea, be happy to service you. Was there anything else I could help you with today? I'll go on mute.
All right.
Can't we all just get along?
No.
No, they beat his ass. Bam, 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 shot, right in her goddamn gut. Shot that bitch with my shotgun. Pow. The hell behind me, Satan. Halloween ends doesn't come out till October 14th. Let's go. I got time for it. Hit the like, bitches. I'm with it. I'll round the bend on this and I'll throw it in the trash.
Man. She must have just got up or something, man. Shit.
Yeah, 3 hours behind. It's 3 hours behind.
Mussolini. You understand?
She's 3 hours behind us, Queen.
I'm 57 years old. I don't play games.
Here we go.
You feel me? I don't beat around motherfucking
She don't play reindeer games because she is Rudolph.
You understand? I come chilling.
Yeah.
I come chill. I don't play games.
No, I hear you, sis. I hear you. I feel you.
You know, you is something else.
She'll just go make a video, Queen, in about 7 minutes. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Shout out to Triple. Yeah. Shout out to Triple doing his job in the US. Doing his job in the US.
You know what, Mussolini? I come to be chilled with y'all like I do every motherfucking morning.
Yeah,
I don't come to play
the wild
bitches. You understand?
Right. It's
this bitch is over here trying to put me into some kind of category. You understand? Bitch, ain't nobody got no patience or time for your ass because bitch, you ain't even wanted where the fuck I come from. You understand? So you gonna come where I feel at and try to fuck with me, bitch. You understand? I don't know you to be.
Why don't you answer the question then? How come you didn't answer the question?
I don't know you to be mad at you, bitch. I don't know you, bitch.
Get your blood pressure medicine. Get you a glass of water. Put your teeth back in your fucking mouth and speak to me with respect.
Bitch?
Don't try to go
Hold on. Big up, everyone. Hold on, 1 second.
Every motherfucking morning. Where you been, bitch?
Ari, please.
I'm here every morning, bitch.
Ari, big up, Ari. Big up Empress Janet. Big up everyone on the panel, man. We starting with smoke early.
Come on.
We got smoke early.
You gonna start it back up again?
Chill. Ever I came up here, chill like a motherfucker, and this bitch trying to pump my blood up, bitch.
Somebody get
trying to pump my blood up where I chill at, bitch. I chill here every morning, bitch. Where you been?
Are you mad because I'm here?
Ari.
Fuck, I'm gonna be mad for, bitch. I was the one that told Rico that Jedi been asking for you, bitch.
Hold on.
I'm the one told
and the
Rico.
lie detector determined that was a lie.
Bitch, I got the audio and the goddamn tape.
All right.
I put it in a back chat.
Let that shit happen to me though.
You chicks don't listen, man. Like, let's do one at a time, and then we can get it.
I don't want to be friends with this hoe.
I didn't say friends.
Mussolini asked me if I had a problem. I try to ignore it, but this bitch gonna try to pump my blood up. That's why I'm being combative right now. Because I can't chill.
It's fine. We're not even stressing about the combat, but we just want to be clear so that everyone can hear it. You know. That's all.
I was chilled and muted.
I'm sorry, I'm drinking water.
You want to massacre each other? Yeah, man. This is what we're doing over here, man. No problem.
Well, I brought Queen Sanity.
I only got one question for Empress Janet. Yeah.
Are you sure it's just one?
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I personally have seen some videos here where you've been going at African Goddess and that while she was pregnant, saying the baby was fake, the stomach bump was fake and all of that. But how do you feel now that she's had the baby? You know what I'm saying? You feel like you was a bit wrong in doing that?
Wait a minute. I thought that.
Hold on. Let me give you some intel. Let me give you some intel real quick.
Go.
Yeah. That's unseen, and that's why she's angry and mad. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna spin the bin, sister. You understand? She was never pregnant. She's 57 years old. It's impossible. She's lying, and that child is her son's. And when she tries to spin the bin one more time, Mr. Unseen, he's ringing my phone. Oh shit, he's ringing my phone, baby.
Well, we just
I'm going on mute
like a couple of hours ago.
I know. I'm going on mute. I'm African goddess ain't got no goddamn. That story.
Can I just
say out? There's no
Ari, I'm
baby.
staying out of it.
No baby.
I just have to
There's
ask
no
one
birth
question.
certificate.
All right, let her finish.
Mr. You tell African goddess this. He's mine. You may have had him once, but I got him all the time.
Sniper.
Hold on. Who wants internet leftovers? Like, that sounds dumb.
I love internet.
Wait a minute.
Leftovers are better. What are you talking about?
Wait a minute.
Leftovers is better, honey.
Not internet leftovers.
Right over someone else's man. But anyway, Ari, deal with this, please.
It ain't my I just want to say something, Sniper, if it's cool for me to talk.
Go on, it's your turn, man.
Okay. That's not gonna upset me what this lady's saying about a good friend of mine's. A good YouTube friend, because I never met
a friend of hers, by the way.
Excuse me, can I talk to my nigga Maku, bitch?
Maku, bitch.
Okay, Sniper.
Beat the plasma out of ass. Pause.
Okay.
Got you.
I'm not African goddess. African goddess is a good YouTube friend of mine. Never met her in person.
Lies.
Okay? What?
So I got a question, Ari. Was y'all in my bushes?
Okay, hold on, Queen of Sanity.
Yep, she was in the bushes. That's the grandma with the no. Is the no teeth one.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
She's the one that took her teeth
I
out.
just need to talk to Sniper, and then I answer your question, Queen. Queen Sanity, right? Because there's a lot of queens. It's Queen Naima, it's Queen Sanity, and it's Queen.
Right. Nana's my sister. Yes.
Okay. Let me just let Sniper know. Sniper, you know that me and African Goddess is cool.
Yes.
She's a good friend and the closest friend I have on YouTube.
Yep.
She's not 57. I'm 57. Okay. African Goddess will be getting married to the man that has filled out the birth certificate of child.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Crazy.
So Unseen is out of the picture. You feel me? The man that she's finna get married to, which is AC, is the father of that child because he filled out the birth certificate. So whatever lady here got anything to do with that bum
ass woman not letting her
father of her child,
African American father take care of his child.
Right, Janet, please.
Okay, Queen Sanity, you can ask me anything. I just
wanted to know because Mr. Unseen was over at my place for a little bit. And he was telling me he was getting in trouble.
She was calling. She was harassing.
Yep. He was getting in trouble and he was getting harassed.
Oh, well, wherever him and African Goddess got, I don't know. They know each other personally. They met each other personally, and obvious they did fuck. You understand? Because she had a baby.
She raped
right?
him.
So whatever they do on their time, Queen of Sanity, have nothing to do with me. All I'm saying,
it was just that they was saying like maybe you and her were watching my streams, and I was like, well, why don't y'all go ahead and drop down?
Wait a minute, hold on. I watch your streams all the time. You don't see me
watch my streams, so why wouldn't that man ask you, did you know me? You did. You say no.
I know.
Oh, let's go.
Because the idea. Can I talk?
Okay, go ahead and
talk. The idea. I follow YouTube cameras. I follow Henny Wise. I follow Freddie Cooper. I follow Something Rich. They share y'all lives.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, if I had a problem, I would have been told African goddess all of this kind of negative type stuff. I ain't never seen nothing negative going on your show ever.
Yes, she did.
It's never anything
the
negative
only
on my
thing
show.
that I saw negative was when bitch.
Damn.
Look, the only thing I saw negative, Queen Sanity, is when Triple Darkness came to Rico the Brat and said I was talking shit
again, bro.
Yummy. He had to give us something.
Rico, whatever the fuck Unseen do with his raggedy ass, bitch ass self, who cares? He ain't my nigga. I wasn't the one met that nigga in person and fucked him and had a baby by him, bitch.
Anywho.
The problem you have is with African goddess, not me.
How do I have a problem? I got the man.
Because who cares? Why should I care?
How do I have a problem?
Why should I care? Why you not telling African goddess this? Why you telling me? African goddess was the one that was sucking on that dick, bitch. Not me. African goddess was the one that had that dick in her pussy, bitch. Not me. African goddess the one that had that nigga baby, bitch. Not me.
I got his baby.
Have a baby by me,
She don't
baby.
got no baby. I got the baby.
Well, if you like that dick, that's on you, bitch.
Why y'all
Ain't
mad?
got nothing to do with me.
Why y'all
That's
mad then?
between
I'm
you,
pregnant.
Unseen, and African
I'm
goddess.
44 and 2 months pregnant with Unseen's baby, and they're mad.
What? Tell
Let's
African
go.
goddess they ain't got shit
Hit
to
the
do with
butt.
me. What the fuck that got to do with me? Answer
You
that.
be reporting and you be
Answer
texting.
that. Bitch, she
You
knows
called
this
him
show.
and told him that he was
She
flirting
know
with
this
Queen
show,
Sanity.
bitch.
Yeah.
I've been dealing with the
Oh,
trill
I'll
for
tell it
over
all.
a year
I
now,
got
bitch.
time.
You know what I'm saying? What you got a problem with?
I just think all the men should cam up all at one time.
Ain't got shit to do with me.
Let's go.
If you like
Can we
you,
get all the men to cam up?
He looks like he's about 37 up there. I'm telling you.
if
know,
you
you're
like
what?
fucking
How old are you, Queen? You're like 29. You're right
Yes, I
there.
just turned 29.
And she ain't got no kids. Ooh, child. Let's talk about it.
Oh no, I
Who
don't have
cares?
no kids.
He's how old?
29.
She's a baby.
I just turned 29 like a week ago.
Oh, you're a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, so stop hollering,
is
Grandma.
32.
You're scaring the
You like,
kids.
you like, you like, you
My
like my
daughter
daughters.
is 32
You like
years
my, you
old.
like my daughter's age group. Like huh?
Right.
Even better.
Nowadays, I can't even deal with anything
Talking about.
younger than 35 and that. Like, peak for me now, man.
And I don't have no kids.
So this is Maku, correct?
Yeah,
This-
that's right.
Okay, so Queen Sanity, this is the gentleman that drug Hector, the one that I brilliantly showed you like right before we got here. That was him. So that's why I say big ups to Maku, right?
Hi.
He did his thing. The candy man came out and he drugged that man 7 ways to sideways, threw him under the couch, smacked his wife around, and backhand the dog.
Who ain't not done that too? Yeah.
Hector.
Right, your Triller that you was rolling with for a little bit.
There you
Trilla. Look,
There you
Queen
go.
Sanity. Look, Queen
Trilla
Sanity.
loves. Oh,
I smack the shit out of niggas on a regular basis.
See?
Man.
Told you. He got kicked
wait
from
a
out of
minute.
here.
Wait a minute.
Because he got kicked from out of here and he's not telling you Americans. Remember, I told you he chased me
Oh
in America.
yeah.
This is
Why
what
she-
happened. He was from here.
Bitch,
And he
American.
used me to get in America.
Bitch, where
and
you?
then, excuse me, Grandma?
What?
You
How can we
American,
help you?
bitch. Why you keep saying these Americans?
I'm sorry, Grandma.
I thought
What
we
did you
was
say?
all American.
How can we help you, Grandma?
No. Bitch, you in your 40s. You
Well,
close to,
anywho,
you ain't no
Trilla
young
came to
Wait
all
a
the Americans.
young spring. And
If
bitch,
we
you in
can
your
speak,
40s.
if we
In
can
your
speak to
mid-40s,
King Maku,
You ain't 20. You ain't 30.
We'll wait,
bitch,
Grandma.
you in your 40s.
we'll wait, Grandma. We don't want your
And
teeth
this
to fall
bitch,
out.
I got a clip. When this bitch came over here and showed her ass, spread her goddamn legs all open.
Oh
Y'all
my
remember
God.
that shit? You're
Jedi
nasty,
actually
bitch.
put it on his
You're
channel.
nasty,
If you
bitch.
look 9 months
You're
back into
nasty,
Jedi's
bitch.
channel,
You
it's
have to
on his
prove
channel.
that you ain't no
Yeah. So
You remember that?
Let me talk on the weed.
back to the regular scheduled program.
Bitch, it is the regular schedule, bitch.
Go easy, go easy.
Bitch, she came at me first.
Okay,
I
I'll wait for
came here
Grandma.
chill.
I'm talking
Wait
to
a
Maku.
minute.
Bitch,
Maku's her boyfriend. She gets really jealous. Her pussy's dry. And
What
it's
I'm gonna
getting
be
wet.
jealous for,
So
bitch?
base
I've been
for
with my
impact.
nigga 15 years,
Base-
bitch. Where's your
brace-
man at?
brace
And I ain't
for
talking
impact.
about all the niggas you be paying on goddamn
I
YouTube,
told you
bitch.
I'm pregnant by unseen, so stop
Who
talking
cares?
to
Go
me like
tell
I don't
African
have a man.
that.
We will
I'm
be
talking
married in a couple months.
Hey, hold on. I got a goddamn.
Wait a minute.
I will spin the block in this motherfucker.
Rodney K seen this
Going
bitch pussy.
Like,
things are
Rodney
happening.
K.
I don't know what she's screaming about.
Hey,
This is what
that
happens.
motherfucker.
Happening. Wait a minute.
This is what happens when you're on the phone
Yeah.
with customer service and the
Tell them
client
that,
calls
bitch.
in.
Tell
You
them
gotta
how
change
many
them from a
goddamn
red to a
UK
green.
panels you be in. Where in the fuck is Jupiter?
So she's not
Run
telling
this
you guys.
Where's
Jupiter's not gonna do a fuck thing.
No, all the smoke. No, all the smoke. No Jupiter.
Come get this bitch.
Little smoke. Yeah. But we've seen, I ain't gonna lie, Empress Janet, we've been watching you over the last couple of months. I'm like, right, what did she get to?
Me?
You running
You was
around with
watching
Rodney
me?
K. You running around with all the victims, all our
Okay.
victims. You know what I mean? Every single one.
Brian Hurl.
From this side is a victim.
Oh yeah, Brian's my bitch. Yep. He's
Yeah,
pregnant
all
by
of
me.
them, like, yeah, all victims, all victims. You can
Yeah,
find every
they
stream-
are. They're all
every
victims.
stream that they got cooked.
Not only they victims, her tricks.
Yeah.
My hoes, I'm a pimp out this
Hold on,
motherfucker.
No,
some of
bitch,
them-
you a hoe. You already, I got audio. You talk about, yeah, he already seen my pussy. You showing them goddamn motherfucking nasty, bitch. Talking about motherfucking horny, you nasty bitch.
Damn.
Pay them
Is that why
niggas. Starting all that shit,
She
bitch.
went on
Come
mute
goddamn
first. She
motherfucking
went on
bisexual
mute
shit.
first. Let's all get the
Help.
record.
She trying.
Grandma
It ain't
came
the
off
only
mute,
nigga you
and she is
paying,
on
bitch.
9. Let's go.
He ain't the only nigga you paying, bitch.
I'm
And I've
sorry,
been
ma'am.
watching
Could you
Queen Sanity,
rephrase
and you're
the
mad
question?
at Unseen because Unseen got another bitch on your ass,
I'm
bitch.
sorry. Could you rephrase the
Talk
question,
about
ma'am?
that. Talk about that, bitch.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Could you
Talk
could you
about
repeat
that,
the question?
bitch. Talk about it. Let's talk about it, bitch.
I'd
You
be
started
happy to
this.
assist you, ma'am,
You
but I
started
can't
this,
understand the
bitch.
question, ma'am.
You
Take your
started
time,
it.
ma'am. I'll be waiting.
You started. I ain't your man,
Thank
bitch.
you for calling.
I ain't your man, bitch.
You're
You
welcome.
started with me.
Have a great day.
You started with me, bitch.
I just like switching my hands. Done talking. I'm gonna switch.
That's what it is. As soon as you turn the picture, she'll get mad. Let me see. Let's see how mad she can get. Matter of fact, let me get some effects up in this motherfucker. Let's go all the way. We going all the way, Ari. You went over to DG's panel and told motherfuckers that we were friends just to get up on the panel.
Bitch, you ain't my friend. You never was my friend. You wasn't my friend when you went in on my girl
I'll
African
never be your goddamn friend, bitch. All this right
You
here,
ain't my
I
friend.
would never sit
Wasn't
next to you.
I a member of your shit? Wasn't I a member of your shit, bitch?
Pussy is so
Wasn't
goddamn
I a
dusty,
member
bitch. Not a
of your
mere motherfucker out here would lick it on
Wasn't
the
I a
screen.
member of
Let's go.
that?
Scratch and sniff my fucking picture, bitch.
Answer
How
that.
about that?
Was
How
I a
about that?
member of your
Ari,
bullshit ass channel, bitch?
Thank you for being a member, but you got
Thank
X'd
you.
out because
Thank you,
were
you
mad I
stupid
went
hoe.
to
So
7.
don't say that I
you for
didn't
giving
support
me
your
money.
bullshit ass
Thank you
channel.
for
Nobody
giving me
watch,
money,
bitch.
Ari. Thank you for
Nobody
giving me
watch
the
your
monies.
shit.
Thank
Nobody
you.
watch your
Thank
shit,
you, Ari.
bitch.
You're
That's
still
why you
watching.
wrong
That's
in your
all that
punk ass.
matters.
And you
I
ran
only
for
need
Lady
you.
Snoop.
Me
And you
and
ran
you are
for the
riding
fake
this out,
content
Ari.
creators because you're a
You stay
scary
in my
hoe.
bushes and
You
you still
talk all
faithful.
that shit.
I
You talk all
appreciate your
this shit,
loyalty,
but
Ari.
all you do
You are
is
a
run,
faithful
bitch.
stalker,
That's
Ari.
all you do is
I
run, bitch.
love
You
the
come
stalk.
over here and you
Keep
think you
looking
have
at
a
the
voice,
picture.
bitch, but mine's is
Oh,
louder
I was
and greater
allowed.
than yours,
I was
bitch.
My
My channel is not no goddamn
channel
content
owner,
creator
shout out
channel,
to the
but I
channel
got
owner.
more motherfuckers watching
Big
me
ups
than
to
your
Jedi.
punk ass, bitch.
Big ups to Jedi.
You understand?
Well, how would you know if you're not
I
watching
got
me?
more
How would you
motherfuckers
know?
that type
How
in
would
my
you
chat
know?
than
But how would
motherfuckers
you know?
watching you, bitch.
How would you know? You're not
You
watching,
be
remember?
on line
not watching,
7
remember?
hours, 8
Look,
hours, and
look.
only get how many views, bitch?
How
How
do
many
you
views,
drag
bitch?
it and then take it back?
How many views,
She
bitch?
watches because Unseen
Huh?
comes to my panel. Unseen
You
be
stupid
romancing me.
hoe. you stupid hoe. Bitch, you started with me. I was muted
right now.
I was muted, bitch. And you was playing with me,
call
bitch.
my man
You
and tell my
understand?
man how
Nobody give a fuck about you or who you fuck, bitch. Nobody give a fuck. But I see why you got two permanent black guys, bitch. What you do is go to the goddamn reconstruction and get them permanent goddamn black guys motherfucking reconstruction,
Alright,
bitch.
sister,
I don't give a fuck how light skinny you is,
yo,
bitch.
yo, Ari, man. Hold it, man. 1 second, sister.
Got you
Wait a minute.
Let me
two permanent black guys, bitch. You can't get rid of. Makeup can't even cover that shit.
Let her go. She needs this. Let her go, y'all. She needs to tell me.
I can imagine Fred. Yeah, you know you can imagine Fred in the middle of the two guy lip trying to stop.
Allow it. Remember? I'm supposed to be getting.
I don't want to get claw in my face. I don't want to have to close like none of them.
I'm not trying to get your herpes, Ari. I'm not trying to get.
I was cool. I was muted and I was cool. The bitch came at me.
Oh, now she's the victim. Oh,
bitch, I never a victim. You the one ran for Snoopy. Yeah, my team didn't want me to come into an interview with you, Stu. You scary bitch. You a scary bitch. All you do is talk shit.
Oh, right.
Oh, is who? Sniper light skin?
You're a scary bitch. That's what you are. You're a content creator, right?
Oh my god. I'm not, Ari. I'm just like you. I always wanted to be like you, Ari. Ever since I saw you on this panel, I said, I want to be like this old lady that runs around and chases young people because nobody allows her in the group and all she has to do is belong. Oh my God. I was like waking up every day trying to figure out how could I be Ari.
Where Born Rich at?
Oh. You want bitch,
it's the mother hoe called Born Rich and Nicklet, right? I had this whole back on that shit.
I still have a wrench on his channel. Remember that.
I said you called him a goddamn nigga, didn't you, bitch?
I'll call you one if you don't watch your goddamn mouth, you fucking Western piece.
And call me one. Call me one. Take it to the police.
You's a motherfucking Oakland Raider.
You still racist, bitch.
You West.
You're racist.
That man as an avatar.
Racist, bitch. Call me a niggly, bitch, and I'll show you a nigga. Bitch.
Show me
enough.
And I bet, bitch. Hey, where in the fuck is Ashley? He really believes that you are a hermaphrodite, bitch. You got
intimidation, I'm an amazing. Remember that's a petrol on manifestation. Fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
Janet's back.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Motherfucking like, bitches.
Yo, listen, yo, sisters, please, we need some order. Like, it's fun and everyone's loving it and that, but we can't hear a fucking word that anybody says.
Yes, sir.
I was cool when I came up here.
Yo, sorry, Ari.
And I was muted.
Yo, Ari. You can chill when it's the man them talking to you because we know you. You can relax a little bit.
Celine. Yo, sis, it's Celine, sis. Shit.
You can take some of the bass out, sis.
Yeah,
take some of the bass out, please.
Fuck that.
Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya.
I got gray hairs on my pussy, bitch.
Excuse
me,
I sing to
my
pussy.
Yeah, she wants me to suck her.
My gray hairs on my pussy, bitch. Do that, bitch. Allow it, bitch. Since you want to,
I'm gonna go and get some antigen. I'll hit you, man, up to your road. Bless you.
It's too much, man.
I am the empress for a reason, darling. You could never, honey. Stay in your lane, okay?
I'm here on a daily basis, bitch. Where you been?
Bitch.
I'm here on a daily basis, bitch. Where you been?
PayPal.
Where you been, bitch?
Wait, let's go. Put your money where your mouth is. Let's go.
I asked the question, where you been?
How many donations you give out this motherfucker? Let's clock it now.
I'm not a bitch that pays niggas. Now
send them $100. I'll send them $100.
Now what, bitch?
I bless the black community.
Now what, bitch?
I actually give to black community. I give to black businesses.
Come where y'all at? Where y'all at?
Where do you give to black businesses, Ari?
In the fucking
give to black businesses,
bitch, and hit Jedi platform, bitch, with the cash, hoe. You do it everywhere else. Do it here, bitch.
Please
do it here, bitch. You do it everywhere else, bitch. Do it here. Do it here, bitch.
Please calm down, ma'am.
This is bad.
Wait a minute.
I told you, Queen, you gotta get in it, honey.
There it is.
There it is. Let's go.
There you go.
Put your money where
there
your
you go.
Come on, Grandma. You don't get your
play
check till the first, bitch.
Play a player, bitch. I don't play players, bitch. You do it. That's your job. That's your job, bitch.
Oh, you gotta wait.
That's your job, bitch.
Thank God.
Is that Cash App? What is that?
That's his Cash App. That's his Cash App.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah. Pay like your motherfucking mouth pay, bitch.
That's right. Put your money where your mouth is, bitch.
You pay them other niggas in the
sure do. I'll pay Jedi for all his streams.
Don't want to see you
Every
nude.
time I use his stream, I donate.
They want to see a package, bitch. They don't want to see nude, bitch. Hey, like you way, bitch.
Creator. Yes, there it is. Don't get it.
Wait a minute.
Yes,
not put me all the way up here. Wait a minute. There are more people on the screen. No, I didn't say get off the screen. Stay on the screen.
She wants the real. That's the channel.
What are you doing?
That is him himself, my love.
All three of them supposed to be on screen at the same time. Give the people something to look at while they hear an argument. All I'm saying.
She started with me.
I went on mute.
I just want the minute he on the screen. He got on and off real quick, and I didn't want that.
I was on mute. I don't know what's happening here.
He'll be back.
This is the white side.
He'll be back.
I'm about to use
y'all
the white
know
side
how I am.
I really don't know what's going on, sir. If I'll be happy to help if there's any questions.
I do not have to be cute about it.
If she needs some water or she needs me to send her a PayPal with some weed, I can hook her up. I'm here to help. Thank you guys. Thank you for your
go and get them permanent eyes, them black eyes fixed, bitch.
Somebody's watching me.
Yeah, I watched them.
You put me at the bottom,
bitch. Yeah, you gotta. I'm gonna need the Marine to come out in a minute. Okay.
You understand?
As soon as I let loose, I'm
you
gonna
understand?
And then I'm going on mute because I need to light this blunt, and Grandma's getting on my goddamn nerves.
Wait a
minute. Bitch, you started with
wait
me.
a minute. Look how much smoke he's pulling in.
You see why I was muted?
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Grandma wants a hug.
Why am I at the bottom, though?
I'm gonna have to shut a bitch down.
That's the only thing. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm on mute. Go ahead, Queen.
I just want to know why I was at the bottom.
Jedi, she wanted to sit next to you. I'll be at the bottom because I'm not a bottom feeder like RE. I'm going on mute.
I've never sat in the bottom.
No, you ain't a bottom feeder, bitch. You feed them goddamn motherfuckers in the UK. Them niggas. Them Brian Earl, Ron K ass motherfuckers with news, bitch. You send news, bitch.
I sure do. Anybody like one? Hit my motherfucking Instagram.
That's
I'll
what
show you
do.
this goddamn pussy. It looks like the one in the
That's what you do, you nasty asshole. Coming up here talking about,
you walk into that room and you see that pussy sitting on that.
She gonna trash my people's, bitch. You gonna trash my people's, bitch. You gonna trash my people's? Bitch, you got you out of my mother. You out your motherfucking mouth. You don't even know African goddess, bitch, and you gonna go in on my
I'll
girl?
drag your little ugly ass
Well,
neck.
where's African goddess?
Let me get a picture. Let me get a picture, Ari.
Everybody seen that busted up picture, bitch.
Turn your camera
Nobody
on.
give a fuck.
Turn
That
your camera on,
busted
and
up
everyone
picture
will
of
see why
mine
you're so
is
mad.
YouTube viral, bitch.
Like this.
YouTube viral.
Up like this.
Okay.
Bring your
And
receipt.
and you a nappy-headed yellow bitch.
I'm a nappy
You'll
headed
never be
yellow
white with
bitch.
all that nappy ass hair,
Yellow
bitch.
bitch that got
You're
some
a
good
nappy headed yellow bitch, and you ain't a beautiful yellow bitch. They got a whole lot of beautiful
golden I am though.
Cats,
You see that
bitch.
you see that sky right
They got
there?
a whole lot of beautiful women in the chat, bitch.
Back at it.
You don't want none of the trill girls to camp up on your bitch ass, right? Right?
I don't know, Ari.
Now,
I'm
they
going
don't
on
have
mute.
permanent black
I'm
eyes.
going on mute to smoke my
They
blunt.
don't have
Thank you,
permanent
Jedi.
black eyes either.
Because your face
Yeah,
is
you better
amazing
go.
right now.
So
Oh, don't
that's
try
why
to act like you
got
put me
two
on mute.
permanent black
Don't
eyes
you dare,
because
Grandma,
of your
ever
mouth.
act like you
Because of
put
your
me
mouth,
on mute.
bitch. Them
Bitch, I'm
motherfuckers
smoking
never
a
went
blunt.
away. Maybelline came
Y'all
to
be
cover the black
quiet
eyes
and you
up,
can
bitch.
keep on talking, bitch. Because my black
Yeah.
eyes will always be
Show
here.
them black eyes, bitch. Show them
your ugly
black
face.
eyes, bitch.
Show
Show
your
them.
ugly face.
Show them.
Show
They
your
seen
ugly
me,
face.
bitch. We
Come
talking
on.
about you.
Come on,
You
bitch.
the one
I'm
say you so
showing it.
motherfucking beautiful,
showing it
and
right
I'm so
now.
goddamn
How
jealous
come
of
you
you,
ain't
bitch.
looking?
Show them permanent black eyes, ho. Show them now. And that nappy ass hair of yours, bitch.
It's nappy. Oh, it's so nappy. Oh, what's that mean? What's that mean, Ari? If my hair's nappy, am I going to jail? What? Tell me. I'd like to know.
You started with me.
Oh,
I came up here muted.
Oh, you came up here muted.
Right, Emzelini.
Motivate. Right.
Right.
I'm legally blind. I'm legally blind.
and you're deaf.
Yeah.
Huh? Sorry, say that again, Janet. I didn't hear you.
I said you're deaf and blind.
I'm joking.
Did you go change your clothes?
Hey, everybody.
Hi, blessings.
Hi.
Hey, Queen Sandy. How you doing? Hey, Audie.
Big up yourself.
Hey.
Big up, Jedi. Big up, Sniper. Big up, Emzelini.
Big up,
oh, hey, Cherie.
Hey, boo. I just have one request. Just one simple request. It's not hard. Can y'all leave African Goddess out of this, please? She has nothing to do with nothing. Can y'all let that woman live? Stop using her to get it RE. There's so many things you can use to get it RE. And if you want to do that, because RE is a grown-ass woman. So she can handle herself very well. But please leave African Goddess alone. She don't have nothing to do with none of this shit. Let her live. Finally, fuck. Now, can I go back to fuck to sleep and y'all can continue arguing your asses off? I don't give a fuck what y'all argue about. Leave African Goddess the fuck alone. Thank you. Good night.
Around.
Shit.
All right, moving on.
I guess she told her.
Girl, bye.
My motherfucking nigga.
What?
That's about it, though.
Wait a minute.
That's my girl. Cherie is my girl, and she's always righteous. She don't talk.
And she came up here and spoke her piece.
Look, let me just tell Jedi and Maku something. This lady right here hops on other people's panels, going at the people for her friends. So I think it's right for me to come up here and have my friends back, because I was muted. And I had let Maku know that African Goddess is doing well. She had her baby, and she will be married soon to the father that signed the birth certificate of that jackass that she is bragging that she fucking or want to fuck now. We don't care. You the one came up here with that shit. What made Cherie hop up here and let her know to leave her out of it. If she want to come at me, come at me. But leave African Goddess out of it. Thank you, Cherie. I appreciate that.
So you don't have a personal grudge against Janet or anything, right?
I came up here muted. I came up here to have a civilized conversation with my people I chill with online.
What y'all want to talk about? Come on.
Yeah,
come
on. Yo.
Man, y'all quiet.
No,
y'all don't want me to say pick a man, because there's 3 of them up here. They all look crazy.
They single. I don't know about the one next to me though. I don't know who that is. But there's Jed fine ass. There's Sniper fine ass. I don't know who the one in the middle is.
I don't know what he's doing, but that's not the purpose. What are you doing?
He's rolling up as he should.
We should all be rolling up, taking a hit. I don't know.
Girl, I am.
He looked like he been in prison a couple times. He looked like he got a good job.
We're called the Trill, aka the Locks.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. You got Sheik over there. Sheik. You got Sheik. Yeah.
He looked like he got a nice little job, a nice little income. Now this one over here, the main event over here. Now he looked like he could be a little tricky. I'm not sure. The main event looks like he could be a little tricky.
Who's the main?
He might get serious.
Yeah, which one, Queen?
The one under you is the main event. But partner over here, I don't deal with the main event because I'm not for show too much. But that partner over here underneath me, now that's something else. He gonna be
something
easy.
else.
He's easy.
Really? Oh, let me mute.
He look easy. He look like he not an issue.
Man. I could take you to his show. He has a channel, the one underneath you.
It will take me 30 seconds to get his attention and keep it.
Let's go.
He looks so easy.
Go. Girl, they ready. Come on. You quiet.
They was quiet. But that one over there, now him, he a for show kind of nigga.
The one under you?
No, the one under you.
Yeah.
He do stuff for show. Look, he got glasses on. He in the inside. He pretty. He cute. He nice to take a picture with.
I just came in from being outside, and it's very bright outside. It's very hot. See me? Yeah, that's why.
Where are y'all? Are y'all in the UK?
Yeah.
Y'all like it over there? Y'all from there?
Yep.
Yeah, born and raised. It's okay. We trying to come over to fuck with you wherever you are.
Oh well, come on, take a flight. When y'all getting over here?
Yeah, we got your gunman husband has to fall all the way back first.
Oh.
Here we go. Mm-hmm. When he makes that face, girl, spin the block.
Your gunman husband is not trying to catch another body, man. You know what I mean?
You married Queen?
I don't want him spinning.
I hear him.
Make you his queen.
Say that again.
Are you married, Queen?
You guys finished arguing now, yeah?
Oh my God,
honey, that wasn't an argument. That wasn't an argument. No.
That wasn't an argument, honey. You haven't seen my pipes yet, so that wasn't an argument.
No.
That was breakfast.
Well, so let's move on to bigger and better things. Show our intelligence, not our ignorance for once, please. No one?
Give us a
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
This is your place. This is your house. What would you like to talk about?
Queen Sanity said we need to get on a topic. We giving her a chance, I guess. I don't know. Giving anybody a chance to pick a topic.
Yeah.
It's his house. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, anything, man. We always talk about anything, man.
What do you want to talk about?
Relationships, anything, man. Sex.
We can talk about relationships. We can talk about who wears the pants in a relationship. Who do you feel like runs the relationship?
Obviously not y'all.
Obviously not who.
Obviously not y'all. Yeah, what's going on?
So you feel like the man wears the pants in a relationship?
Should he not?
I'm just asking.
I'm just saying. Should he not?
Ooh, let me mute.
Are you getting sassy with me?
Huh? Nah, bad man don't get sassy.
Oh, okay.
Don't do sassy.
Just saying, you getting cute?
Yeah, you gonna say something
Was
masculine.
that you getting cute? Oh, you're masculine.
You being a real man.
Oh, you're masculine.
Sassy. Come on,
you getting
sassy?
You don't want to insult me from the beginning.
Oh, handsome. Are you getting a little handsome?
That's
Is
not
that
how
better
you're
than
gonna
some
get the
words?
digits. He said, "Try again." You're not getting the digits that way. Let's do this.
Oh, sweetie, if I wasn't getting the digits that way, he wouldn't be smiling like he was.
I know. Let's go.
And, getting the digits, if I wanted them, they'd be in the back chat by now.
The reality is, yeah.
Now we need to know. Hold on, we need to know what Queen Sanity looks like. We know what everyone else looks like.
Go to her channel. Go to her channel.
Go to my
She's right
channel.
on the channel, my guy. Just hit some streams maybe a week ago. She just started. She's 2 months on the content creator, Maku, but she's been out here.
I have pictures and videos of me all down my channel. All you have to do is go to my shorts.
She got dreads.
Chat, Queen.
She got dreads.
Huh?
I see you. You got the dreads and the little
Okay. Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
You like?
Oh, I'm not ugly.
Well, because they try to say we are, but again, I'll wait.
No, I'm not.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, what? Okay, what?
Look at my little bro checking her out.
I was gonna.
Yeah. Look at Jay.
Be honest, Jedi. Be honest.
I don't have time for his facial expressions. Get off camera. I can't
Don't
decode
take
them
him
facial
away.
expressions.
Don't take him away. Come on. He's the best.
But why don't you just switch on your camera? It's much easier, man.
Because the way I lay in my house isn't viewable for YouTube.
What? Your house? Or
she's naked.
The way that I am in my home and comfortable isn't viewable for YouTube.
She's naked. Customer service friendly.
Go put a little shimmy on or something. Go put something on. You know.
Who the hell? Oh, you want me to get?
You don't wear the pants around here, my guy.
Dog on. Not one bill you're paying, right?
Oh,
you shy now. You bashful.
You said you the man around here. You said you the masculine. But ain't that bill you paying in here.
Let's go.
I be doggone. I be doggone, baby.
They trying to see that ass.
He can't see that just yet. You want to know my cash app?
We seen your asses.
I know that's right.
You want to know my cash app since he putting PayPal and stuff up.
And if you was looking, then that means I'm a female. Just saying. If Maku
You know
was
what?
looking, that means I was a female.
I see you
He
got
would
the
have never
lovely
looked
looks.
at a
I've
man.
just tucked my hair as well. Maybe 3-4
Oh
weeks
yes.
ago.
Yeah, you look amazing though, bro. Why did you cut him?
Yeah.
I just felt like it.
He went back
you
to the.
look so cute with your hair. And then you came on. I was like, but he's still cute. He's bald, but he's still cute.
Yeah, I know. People
it's
people
like
upset that I cut my hair.
Delilah.
Is what it is, man. 6 years is enough.
I see why. When you look at
He's
the old
toxic.
videos,
There was
Y'all
probably
do know
a
that,
bird's
right?
nest in there.
He looked like the old videos. Yeah.
How long you been growing your hair for, Queen?
Well, I've been growing my hair for 5 to 6 years, but I cut it every once in a while so that it stays near my Yep. So it stays there. So yeah. It's cool though. I was thinking about undoing my locks for real.
Let me ask you a question, right? So you know, there's a guy that you like. You lot been talking for a while, and he comes over. He visits the state you're in. He comes over to your house, and you're gonna make him a meal. What are you gonna cook him?
It depends. It's not. What are you talking about? I was in culinary school. I can cook anything. Boo boo.
I know, but
So
I want to know.
it depends.
I love it.
I want to
It
know what are
depends.
you
Like,
cooking him?
what does he like? Because some dudes don't like seafood, and then some dudes like, you know, soul food. So it just depends on whatever he likes.
Oh,
Like,
sorry,
I can do whatever. I went to culinary school.
I need that.
Okay,
Food,
what's your signature?
I
dish?
like to bake more than anything, and I like my lemon cake with my lemon icing, and I love to do that for a lot of people.
Oh,
lemon
I love
drizzle,
lemon
yeah.
cake.
That's how lemon drizzle.
Lemon
I make
cake
a lemon
is
drizzle.
Lemon
do.
cake.
It's lemon pound cake.
Not your cheeks, but the cake.
Yeah, but a man can't eat that for dinner. That's like after.
I know. I'm just saying. You asked me what
He
I like.
already gave the answer.
Hold on, sis. What I'm saying is, can you make the kind of food that's going to sustain me so I can blow out your back?
I can make you anything you want.
Well, what
anything
would he
you
eat?
want.
What would
Name
he eat?
it. Pick something. You want me to say steak, potatoes, greens? What do you want?
Okay.
Chicken? Like, what do you want? Seafood? Okay. What do you want?
Okay.
You have to make oxtail. Yo, Sheree.
Yes. Neck bones, oxtails. I'm a country girl, baby.
You're good. You passed that test.
Yeah. I'm grits.
What are you talking about? Like, I'm a country girl. I go
He's our
fishing.
solicitor.
Let me tell you something.
Wait,
let me go ahead.
When
Because we
they
asking
do
sanity
oxtail
about
in
sanity.
America,
So
hold on. When they do oxtail in America, it's these big ass pieces of oxtail, bro. It ain't like how you're used to it.
yeah.
It's not like Jamaican stuff.
But when you do it, like, you kind of like mix it up. It's like break away, just like when you do like a neck bone, how it just breaks away the more
They not porky.
as tender as
pork.
it gets. You know, as it gets tender,
Right,
it starts
the
to
longer you
break
cook it.
away, and you start to add little flavors and stuff. It's a thing. It's a thing. But
Do you slow
I know Ari.
I do.
A really good cook.
That crock
She's
pot
always
is
showing us
my
her food and stuff.
my
man.
life.
Her food looks delicious. Ari, right?
Yeah, but I cook a lot of pork, which y'all don't like.
Well, I'm trying to get away from the pork.
Don't tell no one. Me and Emzalini will eat it. Don't tell no one, man.
Emzalini?
That's
I don't fuck with pork. I don't fuck with that pork shit. Just
I know that's right.
Why?
Disgusting, man. I hate that shit. You don't know that.
I'm trying to get away from pork.
Queen,
But
I
I still
tried.
eat it. I ain't never said I didn't eat it.
He said, "Well, what kind of meat you meant?" I said, "Beef links." He said, "You ain't making no damn beef links." I'm like, "I'm sure." I do a pork like a motherfucker.
Wow.
Bring up Shree as well. Shree, come back, man. Dupes.
Hell in the house.
Oh shit.
Dupes, what you saying?
Shit. Don't drop the matches in that petrol. Shit, I done that once today. Shit.
Yeah, that name cool. That's
The bell been on the road.
Nah, I don't rave, man. I don't.
Promoting her music.
Yeah, Shebs is she's doing her thing, man. Big up Shebs.
Yeah.
But do y'all like neck bones?
That's pork.
So you can get
got
turkey
one.
neck bones. It ain't gonna taste the same, but
neck bone.
It's bad.
Turkey neck bones. Turkey necks.
Do you know what? I don't think I've had turkey neck. I don't think.
What?
No. I don't think I've not.
Y'all just really saddened me with this no pork thing. Like, it's okay.
Please don't have them. Please, because I'm going to eat some bacon and
I mean, I really don't eat too much meat anymore. So when I do eat it, I have to eat it in small increments.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of parasites in the pork, so we try to.
Here we go. Fuck it.
I'm not gonna. No, this is not a less down pork session, but I'm just saying I eat pork. I've had pork, but I don't partake in it very, very often. This year, I don't think I've had any pork. Last year, I think I maybe had some once.
How old are you?
It's not my thing still, and not many people from my culture like deal with it. They don't cook it. They just don't really.
What's your culture?
I'm from Nigeria, so we're not really huge pork eaters out there. I don't know of any pork dishes out there. Do you, Snacks?
No. So all of y'all are from Nigeria?
No, just me and the homie, and then the hooded guy up there.
I'm Nigerian as well, but I'm Nigerian by default.
Cameroon. Now you Ghanaian. You Ghanaian, my brother.
You got
To tell the truth, I know I'm from the continent. I just can't tell you where. You know what I mean? But big up. Big up.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Black power.
Man.
Come on, man. This person was. Why he didn't say nothing?
It's the way he does it as well. Like,
okay.
I'm down, brother. I'm down.
No, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm there, man.
Why do you have
a
hood on inside?
He's trying to cover his identity. He one of them Batman.
Why does he have a hood on inside?
No, you know what it is? You know, I'm not gonna lie. My hair's not in a state to be putting on camera. That's what it is. That's all it is.
So you gonna be uncomfortable?
Nah, he's got long ass. He's got long hair, innit?
Yeah, man.
He's a long hair guy. You know them Jamaicans. They love their plaits.
Oh, you're Jamaican.
Yeah, he's Jamaican.
Oh, okay.
Ruba.
Everybody trying to go there. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm going with the Nigerian. Take it
Turn this off. Five to the office.
Five. I don't know the back on
Going with the Nigerian around here.
Nah, he's gonna try to smoke it.
Turn your camera back on. Five.
Cool. We're in the sun. We're out of the sun.
Wait a minute.
You just couldn't let us have a little.
There you go.
Couldn't let us have a little.
No. Too many dark skinned niggas on the. Too many dark skinned niggas on the stage, bro. Black skin niggas got to swing space, bro. Too many dark skinned niggas.
Light skin behavior. Look.
Too many dark skinned niggas.
You got your camera on, huh?
Camera day. Don't jump
Big up, brother.
I've got him.
Wait a minute.
Hallelujah, Father.
Yeah, camera day.
Was real. Oh
But
God,
no, I like my men to look like they grown.
Can I ask y'all something since y'all rolled up? Because this is something I just heard. Someone said the men, not the men, the people in UK, when they smoke, they put a lot of tobacco in their weed. Is that true? Really?
No tobacco at all. This is all green.
Yes, my man.
But it is. But even though he's the exception, what's it? The exception.
Yeah, no.
And there's many other exceptions. Mainly, we roll spliffs, which is
that's why
we got the paper, the weed, and then a little bit of tobacco to help it burn. But yeah.
Oh, to help it burn. Okay.
It don't help it burn. It's a lie. It don't help it burn. It's a lie, Jed.
It'll burn.
Bro, look, it's still lit, bro. My spliff is still lit, bro. Look, it's still lit now. Look.
No, that's dead.
I hear what you're saying.
That's why
no problems, bro. No problems.
Because to me,
we got 99 problems, but a blunt ain't one.
It's a variation of man trying to ration their weed, bruv. Yeah, and fucking
First of all,
that's something I wanted their weed to burn.
Like,
over there in America,
Zellini, it makes your weed last longer, bro. I had this clip from yesterday. It makes your weed last longer, bro. You can't smoke as much when there's no cigarette.
Y'all talking about the right shit now.
Y'all talking about the right shit. Y'all don't roll it in tobacco paper. Y'all don't make blunts.
Hold on, because when you roll it in pure tobacco leaf, that's fronto. That's what I smoke. I just burn fronto. I don't burn tobacco leaf.
Dead that. All tobacco,
pure fronto.
All tobacco, nicotine.
What's fronto? That grabber. What's fronto?
Grabber.
So fronto is the pure tobacco leaf. When you peel the leaf off and then you roll it with the leaf itself, that's fronto.
Okay.
But here in New York, here in New York, we consider grabber the blend. So either if you put a piece of tobacco paper on the joint paper, that could be blend. But then you can get the dried up fronto, in the little pieces and put that in there. That's the grabber. That's what they call grabber now.
That's what
So wait, do you buy the whole leaf?
You gotta get used
to it. I use the whole leaf. I don't do grabber. I burn the whole leaf.
Okay.
So I got a whole tobacco leaf in front of me that I just peel off.
Okay. Why?
Yep.
Why? Because that's how I was learned by Rastas. That's how a lot of Rastas out here burn.
I said you roll it in the tobacco leaf, yeah?
Yeah, I roll it direct in the tobacco leaf.
Yes, sir.
You see when you're smoking tobacco leaves, yeah, and you're smoking tobacco. You see when you don't smoke and you get those little irritations and those little mood swings. That's the tobacco, you know.
Yeah.
I don't get mood swings like that, but I know that I am addicted to tobacco. I ain't gonna sit there in front like I'm not.
Yeah,
but
man,
I don't do
unnecessary.
grabber because I can't. I don't do well with the joint papers. I don't do well with them at all. And I
don't
actually
like
started
them.
with Dutch Masters. I
You should try
started
the
the
right
Yankee
ones.
way, so I'm used to frontal, and it ain't changing for me.
You know what I started with? Swisher Sweets.
Yeah, I still smoke Swisher.
Yeah, that stuff. See, you got started stronger than us, because like that stuff, that cigar paper, tobacco leaf stuff is stronger than cigarette.
Well,
Like, we
you know
couldn't
what's
smoke that over
crazy?
here. Like we couldn't smoke
No, I
blunts.
know
So
that.
smoke like one blunt and then you don't really like it.
I know that, but that's what's crazy because I started with Dutch Masters and Backwoods, and then I started hanging out with Rastas, and they was like, "Stop with this fuckery because this is too unnatural." So they were like, "Here, this is more natural for you." So I was like, "All right, cool, I like it."
Ooh, girl, you know how to roll a.
Rastaman
What did you just say? A backwood? Oh, I can't stand a backwood.
I smoke Star Dog and also. Yeah. The man is
I
saying, no,
cannot
man,
stand a backwood.
Them skunk there, I go kill you.
Smoke good weed, man. Smoke clean weed.
This
Good.
skunk, you know. Rastaman used to this fucking skunk.
Yeah.
You see the way they ask man for it now?
Yeah.
No, we can get the same one we did get last time.
Yeah.
Get that one.
The green one. I say you want the green one, not the brown one. Yeah.
All night still lit, you know. All night my spliff's still lit. You see it? It don't help the burn, but it's still lit now, bro. I'm showing you.
Y'all literally all got quiet at one time.
Yeah, nah, cause I thought that was Goro, but it wasn't.
Where's Goro?
Ashley P. Oh, you just done Ashley P. You just Ashley P. That's my G.
Well, you know, nigga. Shit. It happened, nigga. Shit.
What Goro?
You just Ashley P. That's my nigga. You Ashley P. That's right now. God damn it. Yeah. Just sort this out, man. We try to see all this shit, man. Turn your camera off. Turn your camera off, man.
45 minutes or less of sunshine.
Things be private. We gonna keep some stuff private. God damn it.
Wow.
Okay. Ari, tissue for your tears.
Still lit.
Let's go. I'm gonna go on mute.
Oh wow.
Shit, man. Shit.
Hey, wait a minute. Why I can't be put next to one of the cute ass men? Why I got to be put next to Empress Janet? Why y'all can't put me next to one of the men's? That ain't right. I'm about to jump the fuck out.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Fuck this shit, Jedi.
Wait a minute. Things is happening.
Fuck this
Put
shit.
me in the midst pole.
I'm pissed.
You there? You surrounded.
Wait a minute. Wait. You know what? See, because y'all playing games.
You gonna turn your camera on?
I mean,
didn't I just tell you?
When Ari turns hers on.
Are you laying down still?
Yes, honey. I just did a 7-hour stream. Yes, I'm laying down.
Okay.
It's 8
o'clock. Is that okay? Is that okay with you?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine.
Since you keep putting me in this corner like I'm by myself.
No, you with Janet and Ari. You're over there, man.
But I was where I wanted to be with that one down there. I was where I belonged when I was with him. I've been with him all night, all morning. I've been with him all morning. All morning I've been with him. Now you put us away.
There you go.
There you go. I feel safe.
There you
I'm
go.
underneath you now, right where I should be, sir. Look, I'm looking up at it.
Look down.
I'm looking up at it.
And you're looking up at it. Mad.
Trying to give me jokes.
Is there anything else I can help you with, darling?
While she's down there?
While I'm down there.
Anything.
Hot damn.
Just say the word.
Looking like an Octarian right now, boy. Shit.
Man, chocolate.
I'm not messing around with y'all. I don't know y'all crowd.
And I'm stuck.
Because we could get it heated. If y'all not gonna blame me for it.
Swallow.
Oh my.
Did you say and you swallow?
Whoa.
Oh.
I was drinking the water. Damn.
That man likes me to act like a lady in public. That is nobody else's business.
I'll never see him again. I'm going all out. Fuck you mean?
Not you'll never see him again.
You never see him again. You just gonna do it all to him.
I'm fucking
He loves
him
that.
right
He
now
loves that.
in front of everybody. See?
Look, he's turning the camera off.
They're going all out.
I'm the trigger queen. Let's go.
Oh God. Now she going all out.
Raheem said, these girls make my eye twitch, not in a good way, though. I'm not really sure what's up. Stop being jealous, bro. Just jump on the panel, man.
Yeah.
What are you crying for?
You get me? Raheem be in the chats flirting with girls that look like condiments and that.
What the hell?
Oh my days.
Yo, he leaves.
He looks like garlic mayo and he's on it. Don't have it, Raheem, man. Don't have it.
Yeah, but what's it? Garlic mayo. A splurge of garlic mayo. Raheem's like, hey, baby.
Raheem out and move it to a gal that looks like HP sauce. Nah, stay
Man.
away.
Hey, Raheem, jump
Stay
on,
away,
brother.
man. Stay the fuck away.
Oh, I said they're too much for me. I like my women more modest, lady in the streets and that. Whatever, man.
Oh man.
Well, he
Sounds like a
is in the
cop-out.
street.
Sounds like a cop out, Raheem, man. Sounds like a
Yeah,
cop-out.
man. It sounds a cop out still.
You get me?
Talking about he like ketchup
Sound
though.
like you scared.
He
I
looks
bet you
like
do.
Usher. What was Usher's song?
Let me just say something. You know what I realized? Like, let's talk some real shit now, yeah? One thing, when I was growing up, there was always guys that I wouldn't invite to the link up because they got these funny ways. One of the funny things that they used to do was make girls feel funny about doing dirty things, right? And I used to hate that because that was like the opposite
It's
of what
cop
we're trying to
blocking.
do out here.
It's cop blocking, bro. It's cop blocking.
Right, so we trying to make the ladies feel like, not in general, we trying to make the ladies feel welcome and feel like this is a non-judgment zone, and you know you can get your freak on, and then certain men are trying to make them feel self-conscious, and like, you know, you start using words like hoe and this and that, and then nobody gets nothing. Why do people do stuff like that?
Because they're afraid to enter the arena, bro. They're afraid to enter the arena.
Coming in.
And I ain't never scared.
Yo, anyway, listen, 5, take good care of Empress Janet. Yeah, please.
If Janet hurt you, I can file a report in America for you. You'll get 500 shackles. So just let me know. I'm a solicitor on the side.
I know that's
I'll
not
sue
you,
Janet.
girl.
Yeah, I'll sue her.
Wait a
If
minute.
she
Who's
hurt
Empress
him-
Janet?
I
Who's
don't
Empress Janet?
know. I'm yellow, pork-headed, nappy hair Empress. I don't know who Empress
Oh,
Janet
man
is.
said the nappy-headed nap.
So what you saying, 5? You get a
What's
little...
that?
Alarms need
That's
to be going off.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
5?
I
Oh, that's
am
America.
from-
I'm in the UK.
Yes,
That's a myth.
the home of the
Sorry,
Yes.
I ain't got no passport. It's
Raheem,
but you find
say
yourself in the
never
UK though.
made a
Shout
woman feel weird, but you just did.
No, I am ugly. I have nappy hair. I am light skinned, yellow, ugly with circles around my eyes where I need to get some Maybelline and get some makeup. And I don't.
It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a
All
shame
right,
you
all right.
see
But
yourself
do-
that way. But
Do you
shouldn't,
see yourself ever coming to East London?
Yep, I'm on my way. I've actually got a plan. I'm gonna stay with Banana Split, and then I'm gonna search for Jupiter, and then I'm gonna kick her ass in real time. I'm gonna record that
Jesus,
shit.
sick
I'm going
bird.
fucking viral in the UK. Shout out to the UK. I love you guys. Mwah, mwah. Yeah, I'm coming in 2023. I'm gonna fuck her ass up in real time.
No,
Like
but seriously, you're gonna come to the UK?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with Banana Split.
Banana Split?
Yes, she's my ginger lover that is gonna allow me to stay with her, so I don't have to buy a hotel room.
Does your ginger lover go by any other names, or is it just Banana Split?
Here we
It's
go.
just Banana, darling.
Oh, okay.
But no, seriously, you're gonna stay with Banana. You seriously
Yes.
gonna come to London?
Yes, and I'm gonna fight Jupiter in real time because she
You're gonna
said
fight
that
Jupiter.
Yes, because she said that if she was walking down the street and a woman tried her, she would fight. And she would kick their ass. So I'm gonna walk down the street and I'm gonna catch that hoe.
I don't believe her. Because when Isabella was doing that flirt,
no, because I already showed Queen Sanity. Queen Sanity already
chill out, man. Chill out, man. It's organic. It's organic.
Queen Sanity, remember that video I showed you of her getting beat up in the park when she got kicked in her pussy?
Yeah.
That was
Come
her.
on, Jupiter, hit the goddamn panel,
Hit
bitch.
the motherfucking link, bitch. I'll run you rapid all day long, bitch. We did a 24-hour stream. Let's go.
Get that
Why
over
you
with.
think I'm here, ho? Let's go. Shout out to Jedi for allowing it.
Because Jupiter, you something else,
won't
bitch. Come on.
You'll never, bitch. And it's
ain't
going
even
down. I told
excited.
you I'm going to fight you on YouTube, and then I'm going to fight you in real time. They're actually going to pay for my fucking ticket, bitch. So let's go.
I bet she won't.
Bleeding Heart's never going to allow it. So.
Hey, well, what's the beef with you and Jupiter? How comes? What's going on?
Oh, we're fighting over in the Ireland. Yeah, we're over in Ireland fighting. She's over there acting like she's changing a new lead and she's not going to say the N-word no more. You know, shit like that. She's doing a PR move because she's losing her fucking channel. She's losing hope and respect and smells like Ben Gay and depression, but that's another story. I mean, her breath probably stinks because her teeth are so goddamn rotten, but that's another story. But she wants to fight me and she wants to make things like about her. So we're going to make it all about her. And again,
So
I'm going to stand on the fact that she fucking called me the N-word. She has no problem saying it. And then she thinks she can run around and say it and think that people are going to like her.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Did you say she called you the N-word?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
When did that happen?
I've been a lot of names. She called me all types of mixed, you know. Don't she got mixed kids, though? Wait a minute. Let's rewind this.
Sorry, Empress Janet, just for the purpose of clarification, did she call, was it a O-R, E-R, or A-R?
It was E-R.
Sorry.
And she said that my deaf son talking about my
bitch called us niggas also and said we need to be on the tree. Remember?
Nigger.
He called us niggers. Janet calls us niggers. Also.
Oh, is it?
Janet calls us niggas and said we need to be hung on trees, knowing that she got a drop of black blood and the bitch will be hung on the tree with her.
I'm gonna hang you right next to Jupiter. Don't you worry.
No, it's Jupiter. No,
I'm gonna drag you in America. I'm gonna drag you in America.
Because
I'm going to drag you in America. Breaking news. Breaking news.
That's why
I'm going to drag Ari in America. And when I go get the guns and I go get the boys,
Hey, one second. Can I interject something real quick? Right. I'm new to this internet stuff, yeah. So I just want to ask a quick question. Like, I don't understand it all. When do you know when this is serious?
Let's see. Probably never.
Probably never.
Okay.
And it's like a lot of energy.
Okay.
A lot of energy.
All right. Let's slow this back down a little bit.
Watch the bitch run when Jupiter hit the goddamn panel.
Ain't nobody running when that bitch hit the panel.
Hit the panel.
Hit this panel.
You don't worry, you lot. You lot are safe. Jupiter's not jumping on the panel, man.
No, because she got a lot of people that don't like her here either.
She don't really want.
But you don't even like
her.
Shut
the only one calling us niggas. Janet call us niggas too.
You are one. You're the
There
worst
you
one
go.
in America.
There you go.
You're a dirty bitch who lives off the government and never got a fucking job. We
Prove it, bitch. Prove it. Prove it. Where the paperwork? Prove it.
I got over there.
I got them. Excuse me.
Put it in the back chat. I've been doxxed since 2016. Ain't nobody got no proof of shit. Now let me see your proof.
Hold on. Let me call the governor.
Yeah, call him.
I will. I'll get your record.
Yeah,
right now.
do it and find out.
Your real name in
your
3,
record right now.
2, 1.
Right. Do it.
You like how I said that?
Yeah. Calling us niggas.
Don't be calling me out when I'm in the scene.
And knowing you far white, bitch. You ain't even white, bitch.
I'm white, bitch. I'm a
Yeah,
white
there
woman.
you go.
And
You're
I
white. So
understand
if you're right
if
to
you're
call us
going to
niggas,
attack a white
is
woman
that
in
right
America.
to, do that give you a right to call us niggas? Now you see how I feel when somebody, your motherfucking ethnic, they call you a nigga, huh? Nigga. Huh, nigga?
Right now in this
Huh, you nappy headed yellow nigga? How you feel when a white woman call you a nigga, huh? Huh?
I gotta turn it to the black lady. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta change clothes. Okay, here comes the black nappy headed bitch. She's coming back. Here we go.
Where you black at? Oh yeah, them two black eyes. That's what you're black.
I got a question for that. What is black as well then? What is
I
being
ain't
black?
I'm indigenous.
Yeah, what is black,
You
bitch?
don't even know
What is being black if you know people can be black? I'm not black.
Oh God.
Ask this bitch. She claims she's black.
I'm going to go get me some soda. I'll show you that.
Where's Born
Bitch coming up here with all this confidence and running from motherfuckers.
I'm running.
Scary
Who
bitch.
am I running from?
Talk all that goddamn shit
Who am I
and
running
run.
from?
You are running, bitch. Hiding
right
this shit. Running and hiding. Yeah, you over here.
Let me ask
But
you
you
a question.
content
Let me
creators
ask you a question.
that want to give you some real answer questions where you have to answer. Why you calling black people niggas and roaches and shit, bitch?
Ari, I want to give Jedi some context. So let's do this correctly. Let's do this correctly.
I'm here every.
Are you allowed at
I'm here every motherfucker.
Are you allowed?
I don't do content, bitch. I get online, talk shit, and get the fuck off. I ain't trying to be no goddamn content creator, you stupid, yellow, nappy-headed, black guy having bitch.
Pork. Yellow pork head, nappy hair.
Bitch, you're the one trying to be Alice in Wonderland, bitch. Not me.
No, I am the Mad Hatter. And if you want me to go,
I don't give a fuck what you are, bitch. I don't give a fuck. What gives you a right to call us niggas? That's what I want to know.
I got the goddamn right. My motherfucking daddy earned it. You understand? His motherfucking balls is black as your goddamn.
Well, don't be mad when a white woman call you a nigga, bitch.
Oh, you're a white woman.
Don't be crying victim when a white woman call you a nigga, bitch. Now, there you go. There you go.
I'm just trying to say, are you a white woman? Because again, you can't tell me who the fuck I'm supposed to be.
Well, don't cry when a white woman call you one,
Grandma.
Don't cry when a white woman call you nigga, bitch. Bitch, you in your mid-40s, bitch. You ain't no spring chicken.
Grandma didn't make no.
You ain't no spring chicken, bitch.
You ain't no fucking.
You a mid-40 bitch. You'll never be 20 again, bitch. You in the mid-40s. You think you gonna
eat your cookies, Grandma?
You think you get younger, bitch? And you had to spread your legs to prove that you're a woman, bitch.
I'ma prove it. I'ma
prove it
right now.
Yeah. And send news to whack ass motherfuckers.
Yes, who?
You be sending nudes, bitch.
Where? Where? Who? Where? When? What? Why? And how? I'll write it down for you.
Don't be mad when a white woman call you a nigga. That's all I'm saying. I don't give a fuck where you send news at, bitch. I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. The idea you crying because a white woman called you a nigga. You want to be a white bitch, right? You say you're a white bitch, right?
White bitch with color.
Right. So you got don't cry when a white woman call you one, bitch.
Yes. Look at my face. I got white face on right now.
Right. And you're a nigga. You will always be a nigga to Jupiter, bitch. You'll always be a nigga to Jupiter, bitch. Yeah, you're a nigga.
Yeah, and so are you, bitch. That's why
nigger.
You're a fighter.
Nigga, niglet.
You just want to.
Now, there you go. Quit crying because the white woman called you a nigga, bitch. Quit crying because the white woman called you a nigger. Oh, you nigger called me a nigger. Because you are one, you stupid, ignorant bitch.
Aww.
Gotcha.
You did so well. I'm so proud of you. You went on mute, girl. Let's give her a round of applause. You feel better now? What did you accomplish? Because again, Jupiter wants the dick pic that I got of reels. Let's go. She's looking at my pussy picture right now. I'll be looking at Ari's titty picture. Ari sent me a titty picture right now in the Instagram talking about she loves me. I don't understand this behavior. It's just so irate of you, Ari. Normally, we keep our
First, I
relationship
wanted to
private.
fuck unseen.
It's okay to scream and holler at me. It's okay to scream and holler at me, Ari. I love you too. Go ahead.
You're a bipolar ass bitch.
Go ahead.
That's what
baby. Tell him.
What's
Tell
wrong
him
with
how
this?
you're mad.
Everybody talking about me being in
I
that
didn't
house.
call you back right away.
I ain't got treatment, bitch.
I'll call you later.
You need to go. You need to go.
I'll call you later, okay? And
You
we'll
know,
talk for 7
call me
hours
for
about
what? Better call
matches.
unseen
I
and
know.
to fuck you, bitch. Don't you got virtual dick online, bitch? Ain't that what you told us?
I saw your titty picture when you sent it right now. Your titties look amazing, Ari. I've been waiting this whole time.
Look, nigga,
I mean,
shut
that's
the
all you
fuck
had to
up.
do.
You over here
all
with
you
all
had to
this.
do.
You
I'm
over
just
there with
saying,
all
if
this
you loved
goddamn
me, all you had to do was say you loved me.
and you running.
You're
You
just
running
telling
for
me
real
now, Ari. Why are you telling me now in my Instagram?
Scary
that you love
bitch.
me?
You're scary bitch.
I'm very scary.
You're a scary bitch. That's why you do it.
I'm so calm.
Now she ran out of fucking shit to the point. There you go. Let me
so calm.
You.
I'm so calm, Ari. Thank you for sharing that.
Hi, Jupiter. How are you?
Hi, Jupe. How you doing?
How are you doing?
How you been?
I'm really well.
Yeah.
So what's
I
all the
think
triggering
Janet
about?
says nigger like the same way Jupiter says it personally. I think it like it sounds the same. You know what I mean?
The lady is tired. But I'm not going to listen. In all seriousness, I'm not going to get involved in a tit for tat. I know that's what people love to see, but that's not me no more. So let Janet carry on with her lives. But one thing I will say this. Ari is correct, and I do have a recording of what Janet said, what she would like to do to black men on behalf of the KKK.
Oh my God.
So is she correct when you called us niggers too?
No.
As a white woman, you called us niggers.
Shit, here we
you
go.
said the N-word. I saw you say it.
Let's get it started in here.
So is she correct about that?
Now, let's get it
because you got me entirely fucked up.
Rip you all around. Let's go, bitch.
So don't come up here, don't get into that shit. That's black people business, and you need to mind your own damn business.
You need to. It's my
no, you need to shut the fuck up and mind your business.
No, you need
That's
to.
what you need to do. She asked you to bring your ugly ass up here to talk to her. Not get in their business. Mind your damn business, bitch. And ain't nobody talking to you.
You are.
And that's just point blank here. I don't care what the fuck you got to say. Because you can't talk over me, motherfucker. Because I'm be the right one. I don't give a damn who the fuck come up here to help you. Because can't none of y'all talk over me.
What's she on
What
about?
intro nation is going on over here?
Oh shit.
She been wrong with any of y'all. Don't come stay the fuck out of their business.
Personally. Jupiter know these people personally. She ain't helping me. She damn sure ain't helping me.
You need to stay out your business.
I'll knock that bitch in her motherfucking teeth. Shut the fuck up.
Round one.
Continue, queen.
No, you won't, Janet. You'll get on all fours.
Fucking witch. Wrap this fucking witch.
No, Janet, you'll get on all fours. Down and far.
Now, why did you? No. Because I want to know. Why do you feel like you can say the N-word?
Who are you talking to?
She says it like
I'm talking to you.
You just said
Jupiter, whatever kind of planet you want to call yourself today. Why do you feel like you can say the N-word?
Is this woman crazy? She just says.
Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Bitch, you better look at my name and understand it's a pun. Now understand, Jupiter, or whoever the fuck you are, that I just asked you a point blank question. Why do you feel as if you can say the N-word?
Care about me.
Why do you feel like you can say the N-word? You came up here on the N-word mission and how you wanted to put somebody else out for saying it. So I'm asking you, why do you feel like you can say it? Why do you feel like you can say nigga?
What is the N-word?
Why do you feel like you can say nigga?
The crazy, some crazy woman from America.
Why do you feel like you can say nigga, or you just some ignorant ass little bitch who feel like you can say anything? Which one is
I'm well ignorant.
Which one is
Don't worry
it?
about me, darling.
Well, which one is it?
I don't know.
Don't come up here asking people why they saying it, and you ain't told us why the fuck you saying it.
I want to come up here.
Don't do that. Don't do that. If you ain't told us why the fuck you ain't say it, don't come up here asking questions.
Don't behave yourself.
Don't do that. Don't do that at motherfucking all.
Grow up, lady.
No, you need to grow up and know your place.
I already have.
Know your fucking place. You need to grow up and know your place. I don't give a fuck if you got a black husband. That black husband or your motherfucking ass should have told your motherfucking ass don't say that word.
Your motherfucking ass.
That's all you got, huh, you little witch? You little witch of a dog. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, because if you can't even come up to say one little thing, you can't even answer a question, baby girl. You can't even answer a question. You can't even muster up an answer to a question. Are you serious? But you want to call somebody immature, but you can't even answer one question.
I can answer your question.
No, you can't. No, you can't answer any question. Why do you feel as if you can't answer a question? Jupiter, stop playing with me. No, why do you feel like you can say nigger?
I can't.
Jupiter, why do you feel like you can say nigger?
This is white supremacy.
Why do you feel as if you can say nigger, Jupiter? Jupiter, why do you feel as if you can say nigger, Jupiter? Jupiter, why do you feel like you can say nigger? I really don't understand why you can't answer the question. I really don't know why you feel like you can't fucking answer the question. I don't know why you can't answer the question.
Hey, you see when these streams are done, yeah? Because they don't ever play them back and listen to them.
I really don't. I really don't know why you can't answer the question. Why you feel like that's an okay word for you to say, white lady.
Why do you think it's okay?
Why do you think it's okay for you to say that?
Why do you think it's okay to say?
Why do you feel like it's okay for you to say that?
Why do you think it's okay?
Why do you feel like it's okay for you to say that?
Okay. You want an answer? Go and watch Jedi stream.
I don't need to watch a motherfucking thing. All I need you to do is stop disrespecting. That's all I need you to do. And say the fuck out of people's business.
Says the disrespectful American.
I don't give a fuck what the fuck you call me, you little bitch. I don't give a damn. Stay the fuck out of business that don't concern you.
Why would I respect?
And stop saying that motherfucking word like your mind gone crazy, like you ain't got some nigga little kid.
Oh shit!
Stop playing with me.
Oh.
Stop fucking playing with me. Stop fucking playing with me, because that nigga dick go right up in that white ass pussy every fucking day. So don't fucking play with me. Or is it that nigga dick don't want that white pussy no more, bitch?
Yo,
don't
did you
play with me.
Talking about mongrel
don't play with me, little old witch of a dog. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't nobody care.
I absolutely pity you.
I don't care. The fuck is you talking about? The fuck is you talking about? You're not saying shit to me. You feel like you can say a word trying to demean motherfuckers, but then you spawn out some niggas. Then some niggas come right out your pussy, bitch. Then some niggas come out your pussy. Then a nigga come inside your pussy, bitch. But for some odd reason, you keep using that N-word. I'm so confused. I'm confused. Don't fuck with me, Jupiter. I'm not one of them. I don't care about none of that racist shit you're talking about. Go ahead, kick that to the curb, bro. But what I'm saying is, for you to have some nigga come inside that white nasty pussy of yours and for some niggas to come out of it, You sure do use that word a lot.
Was there?
Yeah,
You sure do use that word a lot, bitch.
You're a homeless, drugless idiot. Go and look for
I'm
a
not
job.
getting it.
Go and look for a job.
Maybe
You're
I'm
homeless.
slow.
You're a homeless American. Go look for a job, idiot.
Oh my
Go look for a
God.
job. Fucking homeless, fucking heroin addict. Drug addict. Fuck off out of here. Fucking calling your daddy fucking nigga. Fuck off. Homeless drug
No, you
addict.
gotta
Like
see how
drug
shit
addict.
is like.
Go look for a job. Stop taking
My
heroin. You
goodness,
see what
you're
heroin
already
does to
dead.
you? It messes up your mind. Drug fucking
Shut
idiot.
your bitch ass up, cause you the dumbass nigga that let her do that stupid shit. You a fucking embarrassment to your whole motherfucking family. You little rat of a dog, you little rat of a dog, you. That's why her white ass so goddamn mad now, because you ain't fucking her right. But you ain't fucking her right, cause that's not the pussy that you want, bitch ass, little ass, rat ass, 5'5" no good motherfucker. Don't play with me.
Go look for a job, drug addict.
I'm
Homeless
not
bitch.
it. Send that
You're
ass down the
homeless.
8
You're
motherfucking
homeless.
mile. I don't know who the fuck
Homeless.
you
Read my
or
lips.
that ugly ass
Homeless.
bitch you talking to and
Homeless.
talking to.
You
The
are homeless.
fuck
Talking to
wrong
you,
with you?
homeless.
I don't know. I don't know why the fuck you think you talking to me like that, because you're an embarrassment to your fucking family. Your wife is an embarrassment to your fucking family. That's why your motherfucking ass gonna need to get up here and try to talk to us about what the fuck her stupid ass saying out her goddamn mouth. Because your motherfucking ass don't do your job as a grown ass man with her ugly ass. Don't play with me, cause both of y'all bitches can drop the fuck down. Cause we don't want you here. You stupid ass bitch, you cannot go to the cookout. Get out. Get the fuck out. We don't want you. We don't want you. Bye. Bye. Take your raggedy ass and your raggedy ass kids home. Take you and your raggedy ass wife and your raggedy ass kids right on home. Back to where you fucking belong, because y'all the most bitches I ever seen in my life, and her bitch ass put your bitch ass up here, cause clearly you ain't got enough balls to tear her bitch ass that what the fuck she doing is wrong. You ain't got enough balls, enough dick to tell her dumb ass that she is crossing the fucking line. Is you fucking kidding me? And you think by hopping your short ass on this motherfucking internet to say something to me, you little bitch, that's gonna do something? You should have corrected her motherfucking ass before she got on this motherfucking internet. Don't you play with me. Don't you play with me, motherfucker, because you could never. Understand you could never. Shut the fuck up. Shut the entire fuck up. Shut your ugly black rat looking ass up. You are a disturbance. You and that ugly witch of a bitch who don't got a soul is a disturbance to this world. And it's embarrassing. It's motherfucking embarrassing. It's embarrassing that you can't even sit as a grown ass man. It's embarrassing that you can't sit as a grown ass motherfucking man to even teach to do your job as somebody's husband, which is to teach the white ugly bitch to respect you and your people. It's really embarrassing. It's dead the fuck ass embarrassing. And it's sad.
Go find work.
It's very sad. Shut the fuck up. You can't even muster up a whole sentence. Put some motherfucking bass and your motherfucking voice, nigga. Grow some. Grow a motherfucking pair. Nigga, you can't be respected like that. You talk like a little bitch. You talk like a little bitch. Every other man on this goddamn panel just oozes out of respect. Bitch, you're a pussy. Are you kidding me? You're a pussy. And the bitch that you sitting next to is pussy too, because she put you on here to get ridiculed in front of your whole entire community. And you do not feel no type of way about it. You're an embarrassment. You're a fucking embarrassment. You're a fucking embarrassment, and you're pussy, bro. down. Your pussy, I bet you won't go around and white folks. I bet you won't go around and white folks ain't like that. I bet you won't go around and white folks ain't like that bitch ass nigga. I bet that. I bet that. I bet that, you little nigger. You and your nigga black is getting on my motherfucking nerves. I wish y'all all go kill yourselves, you dumb bitch. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Lil Riri should have told you I like you, damn bitch, because you could never.
Come on,
How many
you
could never. You ain't got shit on me.
Joblessness.
You ain't got shit on me. You and your little white bitch ain't got shit on me. And y'all can go in y'all little cupboards and your little caucus mountains and your motherfucking asses can have a nice little life together because we don't care. We don't care about your existence. We don't give a fuck about your little nigga kids' existence. Y'all can go and start fucking each other, do whatever the fuck y'all want to do in them good old caucus mountains, bitch, and leave us the fuck alone. But to sit up here and bring y'all raggedy asses on this good old internet, on this platform full of niggas, and say the shit that she got to say out her motherfucking mouth. Oh, you got me entirely fucked up. Oh, you got me entirely fucked up. You got me entirely fucked up. Look at your little bitch ass. His little pussy ass couldn't even stay up here. Look, you trying. You trying. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You little bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on, you little bitch. Both y'all bitches. Y'all both bitches and get stumped the fuck out in front of everybody and y'all don't even give a fuck. Y'all don't even give a fuck. That's the sad part. That's the sad part. That's the sad part.
Are you not entertained?
We're burning.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Fucking Trump. You're an American Trump.
Don't motherfucking say shit to me, you bitch ass bossy boy. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Bobby. You need to slow down. Slow down, little homie. Slow down.
You're a wretched idiot.
Slow down, little homie.
Get out of my
Slow
face,
down.
Bring
out
take
your little sperm of Satan.
Bring out
take
your
little idiot of a wife and your little sperm of Satans and take their asses up the mile of the road. I don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. We wish you all died and we don't care. You're a disturbance, baby. You're a disturbance to us all. I don't understand why you're here. I don't. We don't understand why you're here. You're here for what? What you thought she was getting up here to do, little bitch? What you thought she was doing, little bitch? Little bitch. Sir, do not talk to me unless you have any bass in your voice. I need to know for a fact that you are a man. Sir, I need to know for a fact that you are a man because I cannot tell what the fuck I'm talking to. I can't tell the difference between you and your wife, and that is an issue. So I don't know if you need to stick a finger up your ass or something, something up your ass, so that you can feel that way. But bitch, I can't do it. I cannot talk to you. I cannot. I keep trying to tell y'all bitches that keep trying to talk to me that I can't talk to you unless you got some goddamn bass in your voice. Unless you talk to me with any kind of sense, sir, you cannot talk to me. You cannot talk to me. We don't even understand what you're saying. It just sounds like wah, 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 wah. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Just be quiet.
I say you be
Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Just shut up. Go ahead. Shut your bitch ass up before I cut your tongue out your mouth.
So she be in this mother.
And they tell you grew up for
Shut the fuck up.
Back on you dumb motherfucker.
Beg me to shut up.
Do that. Shut the fuck up.
Beg me.
What the man? Oh, she sound like a kid. Maggie, I know you ain't raising them kids right. Them kids gonna grow up and beat the hell out of y'all. Your kids gonna grow up and beat the hell out of y'all. Gonna beat the hell out of y'all motherfucking asses. Do you not know that? Them kids gonna get to school and learn some shit and they gonna beat the hell out of y'all. Do y'all know that?
You don't know who you're
Go and
fucking
get
with,
yourself
Jupiter.
a new wave on.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Y'all know that.
Go and fix your
Do
stinking
you
wave
know
on.
that?
Your
Them
wave
kids
on is
gonna get
coming
to
apart.
school, learn some shit,
Go
and beat
and
the
fix your wave
hell
on. Your wave
out
on
of
is
you
coming
and
apart.
her.
Look at the
You
state
the
of
type of
you.
motherfucker that's
Look
gonna
at
end
the
up
state
on the
of you, trash.
goddamn
Go
news
and fix
because
your
your
wave
kids
on.
that fucked y'all
Go
up
and dig,
because
fix
y'all
your
didn't
wave on.
learn
You
how
got
to
the
raise
money.
them right.
You're
That's what's
dead.
wrong with you,
Go
bitch.
and fix
You
your
are
wave
about to
on.
be
You
made
are
an
trash.
example of,
You were
Jupiter.
born in
I
the gutter.
swear
You're
for
gonna die in the
motherfucking
gutter.
God, don't nobody give a fuck
You were
about
born
nothing
in
you
the
say, you
gutter.
little
You were
witch.
raised in the
Don't
gutter. You're
nobody give
gonna
a
die in the
fuck.
gutter. Go
Don't
and fix
nobody
your
give a
wave
fuck.
on.
I don't give a
Go and fix
fuck.
your wave
I
on.
don't give a
Fucking idiot.
fuck. Nigga, you
Trailer
are
trash.
a nigga. Look at how you
Born in the
acting, you
gutter.
little nigga.
Yeah, I'm a nigga. So
You are
fucking
a
what?
nigga. You
But
are
you're
one of
trash.
us, nigga.
You were born in the gutter. You're gonna die in the gutter.
You are
Fucking
one of
idiot.
us, nigga.
You're a
You a
Trump.
nigga. Come back.
Trump.
Stop drinking the
I'd
coffee,
rather
nigga.
be a nigga than a
Nigga,
Trump.
you is one of
I
us.
would rather be a nigga than a Trump. You are a Trump. You're nothing but a Trump. I would rather be a nigga than a Trump. Trailer Trump.
Nigga, back.
I would rather be a nigga than a trailer trash like you. You were born
You
in the gutter.
are
You're
an
gonna die in the
back
gutter.
on, Hector,
You're born in
because
the gutter.
Queen
You're gonna die
whooping
in the
both of
gutter.
y'all
You're
ass,
trash.
just like that black woman did.
Go and fix your
Whoop
wave
both
on.
of y'all ass
Your
in
wave on is all over the
motherfucking
place. Your
car.
wave on is all over the place like you. Go
And
and
y'all
fix
had
your
to
wave on.
Nigga, you need to stop drinking that coffee. You need to
Fucking
stop
cunt.
eating
Go
that
and take care of
food.
yourself.
And you
Look
need
at
to
the
get the
mirror.
fuck out. They made a whole movie about
You're a
this shit.
heroin addict.
You need to
You're
get
a drug
the fuck
addict. You're a
out.
drug
You
addict.
are a nigga.
You
And
are
she
a
did
drug
done
addict.
some shit to your
You
black
are a
ass,
drug
and you
addict.
so
Go and
stupid
fix
you
yourself.
can't even
Go and fix
conceive
your
what it was.
fucking hair. Look at the state
Bruh,
of you.
no.
You're all over the place. Your hair is all over the place. Your face is all over the place. Trailer trash. You were born in the gutter. You're going to die in the gutter.
I don't care.
Idiot. Fuck off.
I don't care.
Trailer
Come
trash.
back. I don't care.
You were
Stop
born in the
talking.
gutter. You're going to
Stop
die in
talking,
the
little
gutter.
bitch boy.
Did you hear what I said?
Stop talking. Just stop
Did you
talking.
hear what I said?
To you and that
Because
little
people like
bitch
you,
of a whore you got.
people like you,
Stop
Tupac was
talking
referring
to
to.
me.
People like you,
Stop
Tupac was
talking to
referring
me,
to.
you little bitch.
You're going to die
You're
in
a
the
little
gutter.
bitch. Your kids are bitches. Your wife is a bitch. Your whole family is a bitch. You all are gonna die in a bitch of a grave. Shut up, you little bitch. Shut up. Shut up.
Go and
Shut
sort your
up.
hair out.
Why are you still talking to me, you little bitch? You're a bitch.
Nothing but a trailer trash.
You're a bitch. I don't care. You're a bitch because you don't even realize you're a nigger.
You're going to die in the gutter.
You're a nigger.
Tupac was right.
You're a nigger.
Tupac was right.
Walk into the light, Caroline.
You're born in the gutter. You're going to die
Walk
in the
into
gutter.
the light, Caroline. You're one of us. You're one of us. You're one of us, my guy.
Caroline, welcome to the live.
You're one.
She's trying to make he got body.
Coming out the other to talk fucking shit. Get yourself a job.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I ask Hector a question? Doesn't anybody mind if I ask Hector a question? Hey Hector, how do you feel about being called a nigger? I'd like to know how Hector feels about being called a nigger.
Yo, Hector,
oh my God!
Body trailer trash. You were brought up in the gutter.
Oh my God!
Yourself,
Hold on for a second. I warmed up some food while I was cussing your ugly black ass up. Hold on, you little leprechaun. Hold on, the beef is getting on my nerves, you little leprechaun.
Don't worry, I got him right here in the coffin.
Leprechaun in his nigga.
Damn. You ain't got enough testosterone to even make kids. How the fuck did that happen? You know damn well some witchcraft somewhere.
Yeah,
you ain't even got enough testosterone to get some fancy voice, but you want to talk to me. I see why you picked a little white bitch, because that's all you can do, you stupid ass motherfucker. Fuck wrong with you? Of course you picked something weak. You couldn't handle a queen.
How dirty people like you are. Yeah, you have the back of finger. I had sex on the live stream and allowed
there goes the weed. No,
day was gonna come.
All nuts in the head.
No,
Crazy.
It's so hard to say goodbye.
I've been sex online. I make somebody else watching
Nigga,
you
you
online.
look at you. You can't even speak straight in your own language. Why do you keep Shut up! Why are you talking to me? I don't understand. I cannot compute what you're talking about.
You were born in
the
the gutter.
fuck is wrong with you?
I said you were born in the gutter.
Y'all want to go see that body?
You gotta repeat yourself. I told you ain't got no balls. Yeah. I told you, shut up.
I'm trying to find
out. You
out.
don't even know how to take direction, you stupid ass nigga.
Even the other idiot.
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. It's gonna be hard to lay down next to that white woman knowing you just got cussed out like this. It really is. Well, dang, baby, why you let her do that to you?
Look at the pair of you.
That's gonna be an embarrassing ass conversation, you little bitch.
Block, sister, let's
That's
go.
Gonna be the best. Don't you bring her stupid ass back on that good old microphone. I think the best thing for you, I think that we all think the best thing for you to do is go ahead and excuse your stupid ass because you damn sure been drinking the tea too much, too long. Too motherfucking long, you little bitch. Leprechaun. Leprechaun.
I don't even know why Jedi
Leprechaun.
Whose channel is this?
Leprechaun.
Look at these Trumps though.
Leprechaun.
American Trumps coming like
Leprechaun.
I'm carrying this.
Leprechaun.
I
do not know where you're going.
Can you spell the word? Can you spell it?
Is that your name, Hector? Hector. Maybe he don't know his name. He's slow. He don't know his name. He's slow. Hector. Are you slow?
Spell it.
Are you slow? Sir, you don't know your name. Your name Hector. Look at you. I told you you don't know how to speak English. It's okay. It's okay, homie. Like, stop it. I told you with all that dumb shit. You done drunk the coffee way too fucking long. You can't even talk English. That's sad. It's the most simplest language we got. Whatever.
We're gonna wipe our ass and we're gonna.
You know about wiping ass, right? Because your fat ass wife gonna need some help in a couple of years. You know about wiping ass. I know you do because you in practice mode, nigga. She only got a couple more years before she falls flat on her ass. And you and I both know that the way her ass be moving and jugging is all we do time for a motherfucker to flatline that bitch ass hoe. Don't play with me, hoe. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trying to tell you.
This is how we roll, you know.
Oh, look at you. You taught her to do this dumb shit, didn't you?
It's over for you.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
The only thing that's gonna save you, bro. Yeah, the Trumps are entertained, definitely, Jedi.
Round 4.
Yeah, I just came in to say hi and peace and love with everybody, and it is a Quentin Tarantino.
Nobody want to hear that shit right now, please. Nobody want to hear that shit right now.
This is for Maku. For when Maku bodied him earlier. Shout out to the Candy Man.
Come on.
Because what you won't do, bitch, is ever try me, ho.
We ain't gonna even touch you with a back, bro.
Well, Maku, it was such a fast-paced fight. I just wanted to know what you thought about it. You know, it seemed like, you know, in round 5, Jupiter and Hector both got blistered out there, man.
You're out your body.
It's sounding crazy out here, but let's get back to the action.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
That was the first 125 rounds. Looking forward to it. Get on, man.
You men, you're missing out on the trick. If you ask
she's about to cry. Hold on, X1, scene 4. She's about to cry.
To watch like she did for real.
Wait
so
for it.
You're missing out on the trick. This
Hector's
hoe's a
dead.
downright low hoe, and so
Bitch,
is
the
her
trick
friend.
is I trapped your fucking ass. I fought you for 24 hours straight, ho, and now we're here in the motherfucking arena.
I don't have
bitch.
to say anything.
I'm gonna
to
drag
Janet.
you
pulled
and your
drawers down
goddamn
and
husband,
showed
ho.
everyone your fucking
I'm
snack
doing all of it,
without
bitch.
wiping
You
your ass.
never.
Everybody
And I'm
knows
getting
it.
paid out this bitch. Let's
It's
talk about it.
sick.
Queen
It's
saw
sick.
the fight in the park. She saw how you attacked Isabella. Okay? And I
Who
even
cares about
paid
that
for the
shit?
fucking stream so she could see
Who
what Matt
cares
could
about
get to
that
your
shit? No
husband.
one's bothered.
You think you can say the N-word and get away with it,
I have
and it's
never
not
seen
happening.
any
It's
other
not
woman
happening
before
anymore,
you
Jupiter. I have
or
come for
after
you.
you.
I have come for you. The
pulled your
resistance
drawers
is here.
down,
The
showed
revolution
your
will
snack
not be
with a
televised. I'm gonna
shitty
drag
ass.
your bitch
It's
motherfucking ass home.
unbelievable.
You got me all the way fucked
Not
up,
one
bitch.
woman
I
on
come
Lana
from
has ever
America,
done
bitch.
something
It'll
so
be
I come
interweb.
from America.
Hey, let us
I
hear her
come from the
speech, man. Let us
side,
hear her
bitch.
speech.
also
It's
I
had
serious.
come from the
sex on a
motherfucking
live
forest,
cam
bitch.
in
We'll
front
come out
of
the
real.
water on your hoe ass.
Everybody knows it.
Salute the Marine
We
on the
told
motherfucking pedal,
everybody, you
bitch. Because
fucking
we're
idiot.
taking your husband's body back to America.
Yeah, you're a
And we're gonna
downright
drag
whore.
you. And
I
we're
don't
gonna
even have to
drag
compete
you.
You're a
with you.
downright slut. What are we gonna do about
8
it?
children.
I ain't gonna do
8
nothing.
children.
I
3
know you're a
different baby
downright
daddies.
slut. That
Dirty
pussy
rat.
get wet
You're
for that
white
nigga dick,
trash,
don't
bitch.
it? That
You
pussy
are
get
white
wet for that
trash.
nigga dick, don't it? You mad?
Down.
You mad?
To the queen.
Yeah. You can't even deny it because you know it's
You
true.
can't even deny it. You
Yo,
can't
Reggie,
even
come and save your
deny
mom and
it.
dad, man.
Deny it. I'm
Yeah,
a
trust
You're a
me, man. Where's
child.
Reggie at?
I don't want to fuck
Make this
with
fight
him.
even, man. Fucking hell,
Innit?
or
Come
somewhat.
save your mom and
Fucking
dad,
hell.
man. Your mom and dad's getting broke up, man.
No,
Come
man.
save them.
She defended you over the last how long? So you get me, owe her, bro.
Mum and Dad ain't getting broke up by no one, and start
Nah, you're
fucking
getting fucking
English
destroyed,
when you want to
man.
talk about me.
Flames,
Fucking
man.
trying to fucking stand up for a pair of fucking.
I
Look at
don't
your
fuck
nose,
with
bro.
Company bit
Your
fucking
nose is
stupid ass
arse.
bitch. I ain't fucking with you.
Bro, look at your
I think
nose.
it's really
The other
fucking
things that
funny.
I'd rather
I think
fucking
Look
it's
at your
do.
funny
nose.
that your
But I'm
morals are gone, love.
fucking with
I
you.
think it's
But look
funny
at your
you
nose,
sell
though,
your
Jupiter. Are you mad about
for
it?
nothing.
I'm gonna show you
You
what
would
black
sell
is,
your
Jupiter.
snacks
Why you ain't got no eyebrow?
and you
Black
didn't
really is,
even
Jupiter.
wash it.
Come
You
on,
didn't
Jupiter. You wanna
even
be a
Jupiter,
black
why you ain't got no eyebrows?
You didn't even
You
try
take
to
it off
do
on purpose so they
love.
just don't grow.
Pull down your fucking shit-stained balls.
Fucking
And your
Labor Day.
fucking boom-boom.
Fucking
Behave
Labor
yourself.
Day.
Jupiter,
Behave yourself.
You're
Have
going
some
down.
Jupiter,
The beast will come
do you
down.
do that on purpose to your face?
I got
Did you
time.
think when you click that picture, did you say, this is a good picture?
It's me. I'm quite happy with myself. I don't
Did you
have to
say,
have so
this was
much
a great
to
picture for me to
get
take?
attention.
Did you say, this will give me some more black dick?
You look at what you've
Did
got.
you say, this
Look
will
at
give
you
me some
hiding
more
behind
nigga
an
dick?
avatar. Put your camera
This
on.
was, is that what you said?
Put your camera on, love.
Is that what you said? If I cut this camera on, you damn sure better cut that camera on, bitch. And I want everybody to see the wicked west of the motherfucking east, bitch.
If she does, I'm gonna donate 20 pounds to JEDI this minute. If she does,
I see your 6 foot tall, jolly Italian ass, and motherfucker, that is stupid what you got
and I will
going
give you
on.
money to
It
JEDI.
is why did you choose a 5'4" motherfucker and you almost 6 feet tall?
Put your money where your
Why
stinking
did
face is.
that happen?
Show your face.
You knew he was a little bitch. You knew he was a bitch, didn't you?
She got
I know
you
you know
he was a bitch. Die in the gutter. Show your face.
You got yeast in
I
your
know you knew that he was a little bitch when you got there. Because he looked at you and he was like, she could take care of me.
Come on, Trump. Show your face. Let's see you. I told you.
He looked at you and was like, I got a protector in you.
You were born in the gutter. You are gutter. Show your face, gutter face.
Oh my God. He looked at you and was like, damn.
I said, come on, Trump. Show your face.
Nobody wants you, Hector.
Jupiter.
Nobody.
Jupiter. That 5'4" motherfucker looked at you and was like, she's a tit.
Hold on, one minute.
Getting naked. City house.
Hold on, 1 minute.
I'm more interested in this gutter child. You gutter. Show your face, gutter. Gutter, show your face. Trump, I told you I was
Did
right,
you
wasn't
say
I?
the only person
You
that
were
wants
born in the
Hector is
gutter, you're going to die in the
nobody?
gutter. Seriously, trust me. You were born in the gutter, you're
We don't
gutter.
even want him.
Show your
That's
face.
why she's out here with
Show
y'all.
your face.
Nobody.
You just
Show your face. My face look way better than Jupiter face. You might not want to see that bitch because you will be ready to dump Jupiter ugly ass. That is gonna be a negative. Jupiter is ugly.
Your weave on
Why
is all
the
over the
fuck
place.
does she call herself
Your weave
Jupiter?
on
It's
is all over the
beyond
place.
me.
That
But
is why I'm
she
going to
ugly.
donate 20
She
pounds.
is bigger than planet, but she is an ugly planet. She is an ugly
I'm going to send
planet.
Jedi 20 quid now to
She
send
is
to you
an
to fix your
ugly
fucking weave on.
planet.
That's all over
Bad
the place.
Jupiter. Bad
You are
Jupiter.
gutter. You are gutter. You were born
You're
in the gutter. You're going to die
bad
in the gutter.
Jupiter.
I keep telling you.
You're an
gutter.
ugly little
Show your
planet.
face.
And you're mean and you're
Show your
nasty,
face.
and that's why
Yeah.
can't nobody
And
live
you're
on that
not. Oh, you're
bitch
an angel.
because
Here comes
it's
Angel.
Jupiter.
Oh, Angel. Here comes Angel.
Well, at this point, Matthew, I think, Hector's thrown the gutter punch about 95 times. It's not hit once. But, maybe you should change tactics.
It's not
He's
looking
feeling
good.
disrespected.
Fix
Not looking good.
That's about $40 equivalent.
That's all he sound like. He can't put a bass in his voice worth shit.
Show your face.
I see why. Show your face. Bitch, I'm a content creator. They know what the fuck I look like out here. What's wrong with you? I'm not a sorry ass bitch like Jupiter out here trying to catfish other niggas because she's tired of your ass. I cannot, will not deal with it.
Dirty trailer trash.
She out here trying to catfish other niggas because she done with your ass. She done with your ugly ass penis, your small ass penis. You got the nerve of her to get on a panel with other fine ass niggas. And she got your ugly ass sitting around her. The nerve. The nerve of you. The nerve of you, Jupiter. You need to whip her ass. That's what you need to do. You need to whip her ass. You need to whip her ass. When y'all get up off this street, you need to whip her ass for bringing you to this situation.
Are you fed up? You're fed up. Are you fed up? I'm fed up. I came home early today.
You need to whip her ass for bringing you here. You need to be entirely upset with her. When you get off there, you need to whip her ass and take away all her candles because she got you fucked up.
Okay, let me speak like an American and let me change my African.
And because she got you fucked up.
Show your face, trailer trash. You were born in the gutter. You're going to die in the gutter. Your family will die in the gutter because of your trailer trash.
You sound like Borat, though. That don't sound American. That sound like Borat.
Hector, in the towel, come with us now, Hector, and we will not harm the white man.
You know what, you? That is the last person. You are the last person I would think. These guys are the bring your guys all over the YouTube. Having sex all over the YouTube in front of it. You will be the last person I want to talk to. Seriously, fuck off.
You have
all right.
5 years.
You are the last person I want to talk to. Jedi Marco, they might want to talk to you, but for me, you are the last person I want to even speak to because you know why? You are even worse than gutter. You are gutter itself personified.
Well, coming to the end of the fight, guys. Hector's face seemed really bruised. Jupiter's face was looking like a well-beaten egg.
I'm not gonna
we'll see if she can pull it back in the last couple of rounds.
You know what? Lost a lot of blood in this one, Schiffer. A lot of blood.
Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all.
Don't even address me. I would rather address the trailer trash than you because you're worse than gutter.
Somebody vote for y'all 2-for-1 special. What the fuck? You're a corpse talking now. What the fuck?
It happened again, man.
Exactly. I'm just showing your profession. It's not time yet. I mean, just come back. What is 2 for 1? I don't know 2 for 1.
Not really 2, but 1.5.
Look at you. Just yourself.
So you don't want to talk about profession because your wife is a whole nasty, ragged ass housewife. She ain't got no goddamn talent. She is a piece of shit sitting on the side of my screen right now. You dumbass bitch.
Them haymakers.
Look at you.
I keep trying to tell you, leave me the fuck alone. Because I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to talk to your ragged ass wife that feel like she could say the word nigga when she spit 8 of them out her pussy. That's what the fuck I was trying to figure the fuck out. But now you want to bring your raggedy ass up here and support other niggatry that came out her motherfucking mouth.
I can't hear what you're saying. Talk properly. All I hear is
the hell you got going on around this motherfucker. Do you tell your mama that you let this white bitch get on the internet talking about nigga this and nigga that? Do you tell your nigga other mama that you do that?
Coming from
do you tell your nigga other mama that she let this white bitch come on here and say the shit she say out her damn mouth?
You don't know what mother.
Okay.
You don't know what mother.
Okay.
The nerve.
Or is that bitch dead?
So you are not in the best position to advise someone.
Or is that bitch dead? So you just let loose onto the world. You should have died with her bitch ass because you ain't no contribution to this world at all.
One was born in the gutter. The other one grew up in the gutter, and the next one is the gutter itself. Both of you. I'll just describe both of you in a nutshell.
Look at it. Don't nobody even that. What the fuck you say? She could have at least taught you how to talk. But that white bitch probably taught you how to not talk. That's the problem. Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Do what you do best and shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and sit in the background. Pay a bill. Damn, do something.
Seatbelt on, Hector.
I am in the forefront. I am in the forefront. Even Maku
knows. Go do some shit. You got me fucked up.
That is gesticulating knows. That is why he's telling me to put the knife through. You, trailer trash.
1 second, ladies. Let me ask Hector a question. Hector, what do you think about this situation of you getting your ass whooped online?
What situation?
It doesn't matter what you think about it, Jabroni. You can shut your goddamn mouth. We're done with you.
I'm going on mute. Please go on mute,
What
girl.
situation are you talking about?
Love you, darling. Go on mute. Take a break, mama.
I'm listening. What situation? I'm asking somebody that is not trailer trash like you. Yeah, what situation are you referring to, bro?
It doesn't matter what situation I'm referring to.
You don't even know the situation.
Shut your goddamn mouth and
Okay,
get
you know
up
what? You can even join those two. Join those two. You are trash as well.
Hector, hey, Hector, are you bleeding?
He bled out. She killed both of them off.
You see? Thank God for me. What time is it? What time is it? I'm already home. I've earned my day's wage. I've earned my day's living. I've earned my day's money. So I can take the peace from now to that heaven. Unlike this, listen, let me give you the description.
You got body.
Give you a description.
You got body, bitch.
One was born in the gutter. And still raised in the gutter. And is going to die in the gutter. The second one is the gutter itself.
You better lock your door.
Yeah.
Gas, white queen, sanity, body juice, baby.
Next.
Get in the ambulance.
Next.
Here comes the white racist
It's a tag team now. It's not a handicap.
Let's go. Spin the block. Hit the block. Yes. Yes, Father. Hallelujah. Get on your knees.
Fuck do you want? Hell no. White bitch number 2. What you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do?
We got time for
we have a
new. You gonna sit there and shut the fuck up? Good choice. Hector, shut the fuck up. She ain't come up here for shit, but to sit here and sit and confuse the rest of the bitches of it. I don't know.
I think you can shut up for 2 minutes.
Do you think ma'am, we asked you before what did you come up here for?
And everybody goes quiet for 2 seconds. I say bye-bye, yo. Don't cry, yo.
Where'd she
don't
go?
cry.
Where'd grandma go?
Last,
She forgot her teeth. Oh my
Everybody
God.
goes
Oh my God. It's Christmas in this motherfucker. Can I get it? Can he get a goddamn PayPal or cash out? I'm just thinking.
Who they talk
Somebody
to?
help me. I'm a
Now
broke
the
bitch. Jupiter took all my fucking money. She robbed my goddamn
Bitch, are you in a different language?
Yes.
What the fuck?
In a different
Did you forget English all the way? It's getting retarded. It's getting a little retarded. Is your kids retarded?
I'm customer service.
You act retarded, like you don't understand what the fuck I'm saying to you.
Right. He said, I'm scared of you, and I bow down, and my wife beats me and sticks me in the closet. Let's go.
What the fuck?
In the drawers, man.
You get abused, Hector.
She beat the hell out your small ass.
Seriously. Listen.
Yeah, listen, Linda, listen.
Yeah.
Listen,
You were stealing cans of food. Let me have Maku and Jada. I don't like that guy, dude. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy, dude. I don't like that guy. Who be this one? So who be this one? Who be that? I bet who be this one? Who be this one?
I'm just a big bag nigga.
Style OG vibes, yeah.
I'm very happy to be a baboon. You know why? Let me tell you.
Hold up, I can speak baboon. Give me a chance.
Let me tell you.
None of that, man.
But yeah, people like you want to come to that soil, to the land of Africa. Yeah, original Africa.
Hit the cash app.
Original Africa.
Hit the cash app.
So you go laugh anyhow you
like. Where you get the name Hector from then? Where Hector come from? Who named you Hector?
Especially Hector. I inheritance.
Don't shoot her white ass next to mine.
It's not going to happen. Yes, I did Buka.
She heard him. She heard him because right now he's reevaluating his entire life he done made with this white ugly bitch. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. We understand. You're stuck. We understand. You're stuck with that ugly bitch. Back in the day, ugly might have been cool. It ain't cool no more. It ain't cool no more. You could have at least got a good-looking white bitch, a white bitch that looked right. But no, you went and got a witch of a bitch. I can't deal with it.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
I cannot deal with it. You went and got a bitch that looked like the bottom of everybody's shoe. Are you stupid? And now look at you mad on the internet arguing about the little bitch. Just look at it, don't it look like her? That's her nose in the middle, all pinched up and ugly.
Should I remind you once again?
Anyone got a white shoe?
Oh, look at it. It's just smashed together. Look like somebody just hit her with it. Like she got a permanent smash, mushed up face, bitch. We can't tell the eyebrows from the face, from the nose, from the nothing, bitch, from the nothing. She ain't got not a lick of eyebrows. You are mad. That is anger in your voice I'm hearing. That is nothing but anger. That is what you have settled with. Because back in the day, you thought you had a prize, and then it grew to be old and wrinkly. But then it grew to be old and wrinkly, and you forgot for a second you had a choice. You had a motherfucking choice. You had a choice. And you really still do. I'm here to tell you, you do not have to stick with that ugly bitch. Let her go. Let the ugly bitch go. Let the ugly bitch go. You do not have to be there. Let him go, ma'am. Let him leave, ma'am.
I have already made
Woman,
the decision and the judgment.
let him go. Stop holding that man hostage.
Fucking
Stop holding that man hostage. He's gonna look at you after the day. Nothing the same. Nothing the same, honey.
In the gutter. That is who you are.
Nothing the same, baby.
Keep it to yourself. Fucking idiot. Who the fuck do you think you are? I have told you your life history. You were born in the gutter, raised in the gutter, you're going to die in the gutter. What else do you want me to say? Understand this.
Go find the black one. Go find a black one that may or may not take you in that you tainted with a white nasty bitch.
You were raised in the gutter.
That white nasty bitch got so many goddamn diseases. I know y'all go to motherfucking doctor 5 times a day. Stop playing with me. She probably a sickly old white bitch. But I got your number. Jupiter, he waiting on you to die. He waiting on you to die. Just go ahead and do it already. And stop embarrassing him as a man. Just go ahead and die already. Just go ahead and die. He waiting on your bitch ass to die, Jupiter. That's what he's doing. That's why that is what he's doing. He's waiting on your bitch ass to die. And be put in the ground so he can get a check off that ass. So he can get a check off that ass. He's really ashamed. You know his mama dead. You need to be dead too.
Press 1 if you're scared.
You were raised in the gutter.
Press 2 if you need us to
listen, Hector. Listen, Hector. Listen, Hector. Listen, Hector, it's okay. Pack your shit and get out.
Oh my God.
Pack your shit and go. It is okay. Pack your shit and go. You do not have to be with that worthless white woman no more.
All I hear from you.
All you got to do is call America, and America is coming.
Is your background.
Not me, but some bitch in America is desperate enough to come get your 5'4" ass and bring your ass on over here. I promise you.
I did not make you grow up in the gutter.
I promise you.
Elsewhere.
I promise you, little Hector. I promise you, little Hector.
You can't promise fuck all.
I promise you, little Hector, you can get out. You need to free. Be free, nigga.
Yeah.
You need to be free. You is one of us. Free. I bet you she ain't made a bucket of collard greens in years.
I'm a nigga, man.
I bet you ain't had a taste of cornbread in so goddamn long. I bet you ain't had a decent piece of chicken. Anything seasoned. I bet you she just put it on the stove and handed it to you, motherfucker. I bet you, motherfucker, you ain't had a piece of ass in years, because that is nasty that you laying up next to. It's real nasty. And I bet you she ain't put on all she wears. All she wears is that good old red lipstick that gets smeared all over her teeth. I know you're upset. I know you're upset.
Look at the gutter.
I know for a fact you're upset.
What church are we now?
All she wears is that red lipstick smeared all over her teeth and that black shit trying to make her have some kind of eye. I swear for God, I know you're upset. I know you're upset.
Yeah.
I know you mad.
You don't know nothing.
I be mad too.
They don't know.
I be mad too. You trying to figure out how the fuck she keep dyeing that hair on top of her head, but you know she got gray hair all over because it don't match the pussy hair. So I know for a fact, you know. Ooh, look at that ass. Oh, look at that ass. Oh, shit, Jesus. No, Jesus. She ready to die. Looks like she about to go in the hospital in 2 days. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Look at that fat monster just overcoming your skinny old wrinkly body.
What are you gonna do
I
now?
just cannot.
Oh my
You see me, oh my God. Oh my God, Jesus. Look at that nasty bitch. All that red lipstick, Lord. Ooh, I know you upset. Ooh.
Lord, I miss
Oh,
mercy.
Jesus. Why you ain't got no haircut? I know you like nigga adjacent because you ain't got nothing there but the haircut. Who thought that was cute? Why the fuck you don't get your haircut? Why she told you some bullshit like you ain't needed, didn't why you ain't get your haircut? You look ashy as a bitch. She got that smeared on red lipstick. Her hair look fucked the fuck up. She got them raggedy ass, turning green ass earrings in her ear. The wrinkles go from her forehead to her chin. I'm just confused on why the fuck y'all thought that was cute.
What are you saying?
I'm just saying.
You got body. You're flatlined. Can somebody check his pulse, please? We're gonna need the ambulance.
You and your bitch look raggedy as fuck.
Period.
That's embarrassing.
And that's why she's mad at me.
It's motherfucking embarrassing.
She's mad at me.
It's embarrassing, baby. It's embarrassing. It couldn't be me. I would have slapped the shit out of you for putting on that camera.
Exactly. But I told you the reason why you cannot.
Oh my God! I would have slapped the shit out of you, and she really wants you to, because she know we seen that lipstick all over her front teeth. She know we did. She had no time to change it, bitch, because she was trying to be cute. But you look raggedy together. Y'all just a raggedy ass couple. Y'all a raggedy ass, wrinkly ass couple living in a shack together with them 8 kids that she just spawned out her nasty ass pussy. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Flatline. We have a flatline.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous?
Jealous with what? Her AARP card? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to be jealous about?
If you're not,
what the fuck am I supposed to be jealous about? The fact that she ready to die in a couple of years and that's all you waiting on? The fact that you finna get a check off that ass? The fact that it's about to pay out for your ass? Is that what the fuck I'm supposed to be jealous about? The fact that you can't wait for her motherfucking ass to get under that ground to go get you a nice black pussy? Is that what the fuck I'm supposed to be jealous about? Is that what the fuck I'm supposed to be jealous about? Please tell me. Please tell me.
Well, I suppose Queen Sanity at that point, him could have been ugly, but him will have money.
Oh, your face. You see what I mean?
At that point is the moment he knows he fucked up.
My bad. Did I tell her your plan?
You see,
that's why you keep feeding that hog. You keep feeding that hog all that shit because you want her to die easily. You want her to die with all that shit up in her damn body. That's why you let her keep bleaching her hair that way. Because you want that bleach to seep into that nasty ass skull of hers and kill the fuck out of her. That's exactly why you keep letting her go around fighting strangers. Because you want one of them to fuck around and fuck her ass up. That's exactly why. That's exactly why you let her do that. That's exactly why you let her do that. Because any grown man wouldn't even allow that to happen with their wife. Any man with a set of balls and a nice sized dick wouldn't have let that even happen. Wouldn't have let that even occur. Man, if she had any respect for your small motherfucking ass, she wouldn't have done it, you dumbass bitch. And you know it's true. And you know it's true, Pooh Bear. And you know it's true. You shouldn't have brought your happy ass up here. You shouldn't have brought your happy ass up here because y'all just look raggedy and dingy. Y'all a dingy ass couple that ain't making no money. That's why you have to go in the middle of parks and shit to talk to people. Because people don't just volunteer to have a conversation with you. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't volunteer for this shit.
Who are you to give
They
me
don't
advice
volunteer
about
to have no
motherhood?
conversation with you or your
Who are you
raggedy
to
ass
give me
wife.
advice on motherhood?
They don't do
when your
that.
mom abandoned you in the gutter?
They don't do that.
And you're gonna die in the gutter
I keep trying to
because you
tell
grew up
your
from the
bitch
gutter.
ass speak
Fuck
English,
off.
motherfucker.
Fuck off.
Speak
Fuck off.
English. Cause I'm not that bitch. You don't have to speak in another language because you don't want me to know what you saying. I'm just saying.
Saying what are you saying? That your mom actually abandoned you in the
I
gutter?
said what I'm just
I
saying.
told
Bitch, you can't
Did I
hear.
not tell you?
She done clogged up
Did
your
I not
ears
tell
too,
you?
bitch. I got a big mouth,
Did
bro.
I not tell
Like
you,
I know
Brenda?
you can hear me.
Brenda,
Oh, I know your bitch ass
Brenda,
can hear
was your
me.
mom not told, Brenda?
Oh, I know your
Was
bitch
your
ass
mom
can
not
hear
giving
me,
the Brenda
motherfucker.
situation?
No,
Was your mom not told the
I don't want to
Brenda
do it.
situation?
No,
And she went abandoned in the
I don't
gutter.
want to do it.
You are a fucking gutter, Brenda. Shut
Baby,
up.
Jupiter's got ugly
Exactly.
babies.
Don't you know the Brenda situation?
Your bitch is
You
ugly.
gotta let her go. Let her go, baby.
Your bitch is ugly.
Your mom abandoned
Your bitch
you in
is
the
ugly.
gutter.
Look at you.
She's beautiful.
Stop
She's not
stuttering.
ugly.
Your bitch is ugly.
She's not. Show us
Your
your handsome
bitch is
man.
ugly.
then.
Your
Show us
bitch is
your handsome
ugly.
man. Let's see
Your
your
bitch is
handsome
ugly,
man.
so I know your
Handsome
bitch ass
man.
kid's ugly.
Let's see your
Your
handsome
whole
man. Your
family
prince.
ugly. You just got
Your
an
prince.
ugly, fucked up,
Even
delusional ass family.
Even Marco will not even go near
I
you.
know
And
you
that
know
says
it.
something.
I know you know it.
Don't you dare put him
That's
in
why
this.
you brought your
You
ugly
don't
ass
want
up here
him
because
to
you know
come
your
in.
bitch ugly.
Don't tag
You
him
know
in.
your bitch ugly and your kids
Tag
ugly
Macu
too.
in. Tag Macu in.
The
Tag
fuck
Mac.
wrong with you?
Hey,
Kids gonna be confused as hell when they go to
Shit
school.
on himself.
Confused
Listen,
as fuck.
ladies,
They gonna
whatever
fuck
I
y'all
am, I
asses
still got a
up.
man, though.
Exactly.
Whatever
Where's your
Kids gonna
husband?
fuck y'all asses up. Mommy,
I
why didn't
am.
you
Where's your
tell
African?
me I was a
Where's your
nigger
black?
too?
Where's your black
You
prince?
ain't a
You're a
star.
nigger.
Where is your black prince?
You're a
Where is your
nigger.
black prince?
Jupiter. Go ahead,
Where
Jupiter.
is
You're
your
a
black
nigger.
Messiah?
Jupiter.
Have you got one? Have you
Go
got a black
ahead,
Messiah?
Jupiter.
No? Have you got a black Messiah? Show us his face then.
Come on, knew that
Have you got a
nigga.
black
I don't look
Messiah?
shit
Got a
like
face?
If you want
you. Better
to
go
Come on.
to the.
No, you have
You
them.
better hit a goddamn
But she's
short
got
or
one.
something, bitch.
But she's got
I'm
one.
not
Yeah.
black like you.
She's got a king. Yeah.
I'm not black
Yeah.
like
Have you
you.
got a black nigga? Have you got
I'm
a black
black, but
nigga?
I ain't
Yeah.
like you.
Exactly.
You ugly.
She's got
It's
one.
always them
Fucking
ugly
nigga.
motherfuckers that make us look bad. It's always them desperate, ugly motherfuckers that go and get anything they will take
Those
them.
days are
It's
fucking
always
gone.
them desperate, ugly, short motherfuckers, broke as a motherfucker.
All
You
right,
got
show
your
us your
bitch out
fucking
here
prince
walking
then. Where's
around in
where's
a
your black
button up,
prince?
nigga.
Show
You
us
got
your
her
black
walking
prince.
around in a
You talk
Walmart
too
button
much.
up.
You talk too much.
You
Show us
got
your
her
black
out
prince.
here walking in a Walmart button up
Show us
and
your
a
black
dollar
prince.
store Blitz kit.
Show me
Are you
your black
stupid?
prince. Show me your black
Are you
prince. And I
stupid?
will
It look
believe
like
you.
she ain't.
Show me
It
your
look
black
like
prince
she ain't
and I
bought
will
a pair of
believe
pants
you.
in 10
Is that too
years.
much to ask?
Get
That's too
the
much to ask.
fuck out
Show
of
me your
here.
black prince
You're
and I
not
will
even
believe
doing
you.
your job as a
Show me your
husband.
black prince and I will
You're not
believe
even
you.
doing your
Exactly.
job. And that
Come
house
on,
that
that's
we
all I'm
just had a
saying.
little peek
Fucking
into,
hell.
why the
All
fuck
this
did
for
it
putting the
look so
camera on.
dingy?
All
Like the
this for
house looked
putting on your
dingy. It
camera.
just looked like a bad place to live. Like it just looked like the colors was fading. Like it just looked like you was miserable. It just looked like everything was just a miserable sight. It just looked like, why are we here, Savannah? It just was horrible.
I'm ashamed of myself.
Exactly.
I can't take it no more.
Out of that, what either of you do.
What you going on about, Jupiter? What you going on about?
What did you get?
Where'd Wendy go?
I didn't partake.
Where Wendy
in all
go?
the
She
rubbish
couldn't
you
fight
did.
this fight. You ain't got no
You
black
two
friends for
did.
this one, bitch. Let's go. I circled you in the motherfucking
Anyway,
princess.
I'm gonna leave the black female representative
Anyway.
of Africa. Yeah, listen.
I
This is my
don't
African
make my
passport,
wife
my
feel.
bio.
Shut
Let
your
me leave
bitch
the panel
ass
for
up,
Your
the
wife
you
feel.
miserable piece
panel.
of shit.
Let me leave the
You
lady.
and your wife are miserable as
Men that
fuck.
represent
That's
women
why
of
y'all get on this good old Beyonce's
Africa.
internet to motherfucking try try and make other motherfuckers miserable because y'all lives are horrible. That's because your life is shit. Your life is shit. Your kids' life is shit. Your wife's life is shit. Your family life is shit. It just looked like you had no color in your lives when you cut that motherfucking camera on. It just looked like all the colors was blended together. All we could see was Jupiter's ugly ass red lipstick on her nasty, ugly, smushed in face. That's all we could see. That's all we could see. And a big, ugly black shadow sitting next to her. That's all we could see. Just smushed and grazed in one goddamn picture.
8-0. Let's go. Finish him.
Still got the king.
The fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck was you supposed to be showing us? What not to do?
Show us your face.
How not to motherfucking. What was you think? What did you think?
You can't even show.
Girl, boo, they been did that. I've been done that. I'm still a bad bitch. Shit, just two niggas was fighting over me last night. I don't have to worry about that. Bitch, you better know your opponent before you come up against a bitch. One thing for sure, and two things for sure, bitch. A nigga is something that I will always get. So what I'm trying to tell you is, bitch, why the fuck did you come out and find that raggedy ass nigga that you got? Is it because any other nigga wouldn't have done it?
You.
Is it because any other nigga would have said, what the fuck?
Funny how you
what the fuck is that retarded bitch doing in the background? Jacking the fuck off to all of us?
Yes, all of us. She's beating her bean.
Really?
She's having a
Is
freak.
that what you do, Janet, when you do it for real?
Sure did.
Why you so motherfucking focused on her and another guy? Like,
I got
is you crazy? You got your husband right there. Why you so? I told you you ain't want that ugly bastard. I told you ain't want that ugly bastard because you sitting over here worrying about Janet and another dick. A dick that don't belong to you, and I told you that you ain't want that ugly bitch. So neither one of y'all at this point want each other. So why the fuck y'all sitting next to each other?
Go on, say what you gotta say. I'm gonna reply.
Why the fuck y'all sitting next to each other if neither one of y'all want each other? He waiting on you to die and you focused on real. So why the fuck is y'all sitting next to each other?
So my point is this, lady.
Well, so my point is why you sitting next to each other?
Because we're husband and wife. We're married.
But y'all don't like each other.
Yeah, we do. We love each other.
No, you call him nigga.
You want to focus on my marriage.
You call him nigga, so I want to focus on why the fuck y'all sitting next to each other.
Who told you I called him N-word?
Let's spin the bin one more time.
You use the N-word.
We're gonna drag you by your fucking fingernails out.
You use the N-word.
No. I called it. Yeah,
I bet you call that asshole a nigga. I bet you every time he makes me
I don't call Hector it. What are you on about, love?
That's a lie.
Yes, you do.
You do it in
yes, you do.
Family it though.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You call Hector a nigga every time he piss you off, you little nigger. And what his pussy ass do? Nothing. Because he's a pussy. Because he's a pussy. Because he's a pussy. He should knock the fuck out of you every time you use it. He should fuck your ugly ass up every motherfucking time. But he can't because you a white bitch. He can't fuck you up because you a white bitch. He should fuck your ugly ass up every time you say the word nigga. He should fuck your ugly ass up every time you say the word nigga, you stupid ugly bitch. I fuck your ass up. I sure the fuck will. I bet you. I bet you, bitch. Meet the right one, huh?
Mommy, why did you call daddy a nigga?
You're projecting yourself. You people are the ones that call yourself.
I bet you. I bet you, baby girl. Meet the right one. You knew which one to go after, you little demon. You knew which one to go after. You knew which one to go after, bitch. I bet you won't go to the hood and do it. I bet you won't go to the hood and do it. I bet you won't do that. I bet you won't do that.
Mommy,
record that. Record that.
To try and
record that. Go to the hood and do it.
Wonder why they ain't got.
Go to where the niggas wrong.
The movies they watch.
Go to where the niggas wrong.
1 second.
Let me give you.
Go to where the niggas wrong.
Let me give you a bit of advice.
Go to where the niggas wrong.
Shitty arsehole.
Go to where the niggas wrong.
Don't go online.
You pick one girl, half your size, out of a whole group of people.
For free.
That's what you did. You picked one girl, half your size, out of a whole group of people to pick on. You're a bitch. You're an official bitch. You're an official bitch. Your name should be bitch.
Jedi, you go marry either of these.
Pussy asshole. Your name should be pussy asshole.
Make him no
pussy dirty pussy asshole. Dirty pussy asshole who like nigga dick.
Jedi, on a more serious note, on a more serious note, Jedi. You go marry, you go even date any of these people. Based on what you know.
We can speak every language, Hector. Every language we can speak it, my guy. We got customer service in the building. Let's go.
What is you talking about?
The direct question to you, not
put it up again, bro.
What is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about?
What's it?
Talk on that white ass, nasty ass, uncooked ass titty of yours. How about that?
Exactly.
How about that? Go do that. Talk on some uncooked titties, some unseasoned, uncooked titties. Go do that. Leave us alone.
Marco, which of them will be your wife then? Go on,
we don't speak like that. We use words, you dumb fuck.
Marco, I ask you a direct
question. We use words, you dumb fuck. I got a question. Now that you done made us look at y'all two raggedy asses,
Marco,
can you go to your cupboard,
Marco,
and let us see the seasoning and which you use to season your chicken? Because we know damn well all you got is salt and pepper. We know damn well all you got is seasoning salt.
Yeah.
Listen, we know. Look. So what? I knew it. He had a home cooked meal in years.
Clear the air a little bit.
I knew she was a raggedy ass white bitch. You couldn't even do that right. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean, so what? You couldn't even be a wife right. You couldn't even be a wife.
Matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me a clotted. Look what they started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget.
That was very unnecessary.
Marco, who be that person for the video? Now you and MJ. Marco, was that you and yourself and MJ in the video, or is it
Jupiter? Hold on. So
was that you and MJ?
Who is that? Keep saying. Video. Who is it? Like Hiroshima Shadow. Hector.
That's my stalker.
That's me.
Yeah, that's
that
MA?
That's
my stalker. Yeah, that's the one that stalks everyone.
Alright, so MA, what are you trying to say, bro?
I was gonna ask you stalks everybody. You're calling somebody else a stalker.
Yeah,
that's rich.
Yo, Jupiter.
The fact that your wife won a stalker.
Hold on, family.
Jupiter, I just had a question. Yeah, if Hector, for whatever reason, had an argument, and he used the word nigger or he used a slur, would you say that back to him?
Yep.
No.
Would you use the word nigger against Hector? Would you use the word nigger against Hector?
That would be the day. I'm not pussy-hoes like you. Let me answer. That would be the day.
And I'm black, y'all. And I'm blacker than black. And I'm black, y'all. I'm blickety black, blacker than black. I'm blacker than black. Yo, because I'm black and I'm black. Yo, I'm black and I'm black.
Period.
I'm not a nigga like you, but every other nigga can get it.
That is me. Oh, yo, the question is for Jupiter, man.
Every other nigga can get it.
Sorry, Hector. Sorry,
M.A. I am not a nigga like you, but every other nigga can get it.
Hold on, Hector.
You're here to go back to Africa, motherland.
Jupiter, answer the question. No, the question is for Jupiter, man.
I am from there, born and bred, raised up.
Where's Jupiter?
Yeah.
Jupiter, answer the question, please.
Did that
The
answer
rest
that
of you niggas can get it. Next question.
Next question.
What?
Where's Jupiter gone?
We need proof of life. What's good?
Where's she gone? Yeah, can you answer the question?
Has she raised quit yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you answer the question, please?
I've answered you. I said that will be the day.
No, you're not Jupiter,
That'll
man.
be the day.
Oh.
Jupiter.
That'll be the day.
Why is she hiding, man?
I don't know why you didn't hear me.
Yeah, what was your answer? Sorry?
Because you're on mute, bitch.
What was your answer? Shush, man. What was your answer, Jupiter?
I said no.
Why not?
Man's got the fucking man's got.
Damn, he used the
And
baby.
these guys always gotta go on extra. Man's got an extra sketch, you know. Fuck off, man. Yeah, fuck off.
You win.
Man's got the- No, you win. Fuck
You win, man.
You win.
One yesterday.
I'm black, Jupiter. You can never be this color, Jupiter.
Look at
You
them.
can
Sorry, you lot. I just want to get an answer. So why wouldn't you use that word against Hector, Jupiter?
I don't use it in real life at all.
Yes, you do, bitch.
Really?
When?
Yeah.
When can you bring the evidence?
Lies, bitch.
Please shut up. Shut up.
Didn't I see a clip
You
of her?
shut up.
You guys asking the question.
Listen here, don't you never talk to me like that ever again. You understand?
Shit.
All right, Trane, look
Don't
at the
you
state
ever.
of you. Look at the state
I
of
am
you.
from
Look
America.
at your mouth.
I
Look
will
at your mouth.
customer service
Look at
on
the
you
state
right
of
now.
Look at your mouth.
You need to stop. Calm down. I can't help you if you don't calm down.
Look at the state of you, though.
I can't help you if you don't calm down.
Fuck up.
God.
I keep telling you that you are butter. Look at you. Look at your look.
I know.
Trane,
I'm
look at you.
proud.
Fuck up.
I'm a
Please, yeah, the
tranny.
question you were
I'm
asking me.
everything.
Go ahead, that's the
I'm
question.
a yellow pork belly, nappy headed
What's the
bitch.
question again? Whoever was asking
You're
the
a
question.
swinging crack
Look at the
jaw.
state
I
of
am.
Israel.
I'm smoking it.
Come on. Yeah.
I'm
What's the
smoking it,
question?
Jupiter. And I'm
look
sitting
at-
here
look
eating
at
the
this
fucking
thing. Look at-
popcorn
look at
on this shit,
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, look
I
at
got
this,
time,
yeah.
bitch.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
9:39. I ain't go to
Yeah.
sleep, ho.
And you ain't got the
No,
job
I'm
either.
gonna spin the
And
block
you
on
ain't
your
got-
bitch ass.
No,
24 hours
and you
again,
ain't got the
Jupiter.
job either. That is why.
24 hours
That is
again,
why you ain't got
Jupiter.
the job either.
Are
Have
you gonna be ready? Are you gonna
Have
go
you-
live?
yeah, go on,
Are
show
you and
your-
Wendy
show your
gonna go
dirty-
over there and make
show your
lies?
dirty
Are you gonna
underneath
go
there.
talk about everybody?
Yeah, go on. Like a mosquito.
That bitch got the fuck out of here. She didn't want to be body.
Fucking hell, mosquito. That's all I hear.
Oh, shut
Look at the
up.
state of her, though. Did you hear my reaction? Look at the state of her. Fuck off, Trane.
Hector. I ain't never knew no damn Hector. I don't know no African named Hector. Where the fuck you get that goddamn name?
Hold on, who knows the Iranian Angelina Jolie?
Fuck off, Daddy.
Even she's better looking than Janet. Janet looks like Jupiter.
Jupiter, let our people go. Say it together, guys. Strong enough and we can power. Jupiter, let our people go. Come on, Jupiter.
I don't know no
Let
Hector.
our people go.
My husband's not your people. He's not the same as you, Janet.
Do I know
Bitch,
you
I'm
from
Nigerian,
do I know-
bitch.
Okay, what connects
What
us?
the fuck are
We
you?
connect-
What the fuck are you, bitch?
Let's speak seriously now. And let me give you another one.
Let's go.
What do you think connects me and you, Chani? What do you think connects me and you? Can you tell me?
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice,
Answer the
Beetlejuice.
question, Trani. I'm giving you a
I'm
time
waiting
now.
for the
What
worm
do
to
you
show
think
up.
connects
You
you
know
and
that your
I?
wife is the worm that Beetlejuice
Okay,
rides in
your
the movie.
shit. Your
Just
shit.
saying.
Your
Just
shit.
saying.
Look at the state of you. Your
What
shit.
the
Look at your
fuck did
mouth.
she just say?
Look at
Did
the
she
state of
say
your
what?
mouth. Your
Say
shit.
that again.
Fucking idiot.
That shit is the worm in Beetlejuice.
What the fuck? Hey, that's
And
crazy,
you've
you
been
know.
giving it the mouth all these years. Look at the state of you.
That's levels.
Fuck's sake. Fuck off.
The bloody massacre, Jeff.
Fucking
You've been in
speaks.
the mouth all these years. Look at your face.
No wonder she bent over.
This
from
is a
the
public flogging. Public
Delaney.
flogging,
I
lad.
think real is a bit, the other way. That's why she.
It was never gonna be easy.
Now remember,
you're never coming out of this alive, my guy.
And her fucking
They're literally trying to beat them to death in their jet. Literally.
Unfortunately, we're unable to answer the phone because we got no fucks to give. If you'd like to leave your name and your stupid ass husband's phone number, I'll be sure to call him after the live.
I can't believe Jupiter and Hector, they both took such a
Free Hector.
Tell us what happened when your husband had the wedding.
Hector, all you gotta do is press 1 if you want to leave. Press 2.
His own funeral.
I got you. I got sign language. Hold up.
Why don't you tell us about
I brought you some real shit right now.
Just use Morse code, man.
This is the best customer service I can give you.
Just turn the camera on and blink twice, Hector. Blink twice.
Right now. Right now. I can help you, Hector. Don't you listen to the
Hector, you're suffering from injury, my good man. You're suffering from injury.
I can sign. I can sign, Hector.
Hector will save you.
Help. It's on its way.
Look at the mouth.
You're done out here, man.
You're done out here. You're done out here. I got all my teeth. Look, Jupiter. I got all my teeth, Jupiter. I got all my teeth.
Yeah.
He said, nah, she went like that, you know. Nah, she's taking the piss. Don't have it. I just went like, nah, don't.
You need help, nigga.
Help. You get me? You know it.
Yo, Uncle Hector, watch my screen. Morse code.
Yo, we need the 80 to go and help this brother, man.
Fucking hell. And she's been giving it the mouth of this end. Look at the state of her.
I know. I said, imagine that bending over, right?
Okay. No. Michael. Now that you've seen that face, Michael. Now that you've seen that face and you know the history of that face and that person, will you marry that? Will you get married to her?
You never count.
Hold on. Are you guys swingers? Did your wife just tell you to imagine another woman bending over? That sounds like swingers. Too.
Definitely
swingers.
Hold on.
You ain't ready with all those fucking shit, bro. Get off.
You be swinging. Come on, Hector. You know you swing, man. You stand me swinging. You swinging.
Have you been to work today, jobless idiot? I know what it is. It's Tuesday. Marching to the job center.
Motherfucker in his head.
Gyro day today.
You stand me swinging. You stand me.
Don't let one eye go in the other. You know what time it is. That you know what I mean. I just what you say to me, nigga? But since you asked me a question, I'm saying any of the two sisters over Jupiter, easy, light work.
Period. This is lunch.
Like, I don't even know why you put yourself through that.
But I'm not on the table. So which one you gonna take?
Bro, just not you. Over you. Easy.
Just not you.
Right. So you're gonna marry them both.
That's right. That's right, Lady Divine.
You're in the equation. Come on, man.
You got Lady
Divine. Marry them both.
Black, man.
I'm doing this for you and 9 Ether 99.
Told you
I got a question.
I'm the grandmaster.
The fact that anybody would take anybody over your ugly white ass is the real situation. You need to figure out why you the bottom of the motherfucking barrel in everybody's list. That's what you need to figure out. While you trying to figure out if somebody will take somebody else, you need to figure out why you the bottom list. You need to figure out why nobody would choose you if somebody pays them to. You need to figure out why your husband is so sick of you that he is willing to sit on the internet and argue with other bitches. You need to figure out why you are just unwanted and unneeded in your damn life that you need to get on the internet and argue with other bitches about why you say the word nigga every day.
I now pronounce you husband and wife.
Real shit right there.
You're trying to misdirect, man. You just take the roasting and shush, man.
Because guess what, Jupiter? My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but yours is cottage.
You worry about the wrong shit. You need to figure out how long you got left on this earth. That's what you need to figure out. You need to figure out how much insurance money that nasty, ugly husband of yours is gonna have when you kick the bucket. That's what you need to figure out, because that's what he done figured out. I bet you if you ask him, he know.
It's in your crackers, the cyanide in your crackers.
He's Nigerian as well.
Eat the crackers, anime.
I bet you if you ask him how much money he was getting, he know.
Yeah, and yours
why you want to figure some shit out. Figure out the projections on how much money your po ass is going to owe. I bet you he done figured out all the bills. He done figured out how much your casket is. He done figured out how much your cremation. You think you going in the casket. He gonna cremate the fuck out your ugly ass. It's the gas. All that damn red lipstick, he gonna throw all that shit in the trash. Take his gang. One red lipstick per kid is all y'all get from y'all dead mama. That's what the fuck you need to figure out. Why you want other motherfuckers to figure some shit out? Because I bet you, he know.
And that's exactly why you.
I bet you he know.
And that's exactly why they're gonna go have sex, and then they're gonna talk about, yeah.
I bet you he be trying to fuck you to death, literally, bitch. I bet you he be trying to do things to your motherfucking ass so that you would just kill over and die, bitch. You keep playing, he gonna want to put a broomstick up your ass. You keep playing. He's trying everything at this point. Because you a foul ass bitch and you'll do some foul shit like that. I believe it. I believe you
on that whale. That whale opens their mouth and it's Jonah like a motherfucker.
I got a question. Do y'all really be having sex though, Jupiter, or he just put it in your mouth?
Yep.
I have a question.
It's just a regular question. He don't want what's down there. He don't want what's down there.
When was the last time?
He don't want what's down there, bitch. He don't want what's down there, bitch. He sure don't want what's in your goddamn pussy. Your nasty pussy that has so many goddamn kids out that nasty raggedy pussy, and even you is ashamed of that. You ashamed of having that black dick up in your pussy. You are ashamed of having that nigga come in your pussy. You are ashamed of having little nigga kids. That's what you ashamed of. That's why you get on this good old internet the way you do. That's why you do that.
All the other black women out here.
You so goddamn concerned about other bitch pussy. You don't give a fuck about your own. And that's the problem I'm having with you.
Come for me, bitch.
That's the issue that we're having. That you done forgot all about your number one player. You too busy what's going on in other bitches' pussy. But you want to know why? You want to know why you give a fuck about what's going on with some other bitch pussy? Because your pussy is getting nothing. Your pussy is dry as the desert it came out of. Your pussy is nasty. Your pussy is ran through and pitched over, bitch. Your pussy just as ugly as that goddamn face, you wrinkly ass bitch.
You's a hoe, and your mama's a hoe.
All right. Okay, we hear you. So what now?
Yeah, what now?
What now?
Well, you do that.
Not me.
What are you gonna do then? What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do about it?
Someone just got Jedi a strike.
Bitch, are you stupid?
You fucking dumb.
Are you dumb?
You fucking dumb.
Are you retarded?
Is that what you're doing?
What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let your ass sit there and wait for the day that she dies, so you can rejoice and be glad in it, motherfucker. What do you think? What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do? I want you to be free, Hector, and so does everybody else. But we can't. You can't be free until that dumb white ugly bitch die. So we just hope you learn how to use rat poison.
Okay, now you've given me your reason. Hold on. Why do you think? I did not
tell you can't talk to me until you grow some balls.
Shut up. Jedi speaking. Shut up.
Sorry, family. I just wanted to say, please don't play any music. Thank you.
Yeah. So why do you think you can tell me what to do? You.
Now we gotta cut that out. Like we gotta cut.
Why do you?
Didn't I tell you don't talk to me unless you grow the ball?
Yeah, I got the ball.
I told you, unless you grew a ball or two, don't talk to me. I told you, unless you were a real man, don't talk to me. I told you that.
Itching and burning, itching and burning, itching and burning.
I told you that unless you grew a dick, you could not talk to me.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
See, he got quiet. That means he know he ain't got no dick. He ain't got no dick. You ain't got no dick. You ain't got no dick.
We'll be coming around the mountain when
she probably cut that shit off and put it in some kind of stew with her witch of a bitch ass.
So she can
she
put
probably
it in
did some shit like that. You really ain't got no dick.
She puts it in the
You really ain't got no dick. And I know you ain't. Look how quiet you get when I say you ain't got no dick. You really ain't got no dick.
You know, playing games. Boost them likes up. 184 in the building, only 104 likes. Make that shit make sense, man.
Yeah, man. Let's get these likes up, man.
You hit that motherfucking like button, bitch.
Flatlined.
Get the lights up in this bitch.
Go.
Ah, shit. They're tired. They're tired.
Yeah, they worn out. They worn out. They could see when they punch.
Stay on code, man. Stay on code, man.
This is a slaughter, man.
Look at you, Jupiter.
Period. I can't
play, surrounded by some whack
play, bitch. Looking back at it, ho. You got all that back fat.
Problem is, Jupiter, they don't want you. And neither does your husband, bitch. How bad do you feel?
Real bad, Jupiter. You're grande mad, Jupiter. You're burning inside, bitch.
You're a joke.
Turn on your live,
Jupiter.
bitch, and make
Jupiter
a stream about
joke.
Janet again, darling. Round 2. Let's go. I'll meet you on the other side, yo.
You're a clown, Jupiter. Look at all that red lipstick you got on your
Shout
lips.
out
You're
to
a clown.
Jedi for allowing us to
You
be
literally
here.
wake up every morning and make yourself look like a clown every
Looking
morning.
like horror movie, that one with the freak show. That's the bitch. She starred in it.
That is
Don't
the
have it,
man
Jupiter.
woman.
She said you look like Bozo the Clown, fam. Don't have it, fam.
So let's see your face then.
Don't have it, fam. Don't have it.
Because you're not
Are you
gonna
having
beat
that,
off to
Are you
her
having that,
face.
though, cuz?
You're not gonna beat off
No,
you're
you're
not
You said your woman look like
I want
Bozo
to
the
show
Clown,
you
fam. I'm not
my
having it.
face, baby. You'd be so upset that that's what you settled with. You'd be so angry.
Show us what you settled with.
And the
Show us
problem
what you
is,
settled
I
with.
don't wear makeup, bitch.
Show us what you
I
settled
don't wear
with.
makeup,
Show
bitch.
us your face.
You know your bitch
Prove
face
it,
so
prove it.
ugly that a filter couldn't even fix that piece of shit. You know that?
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Show us your face.
No, fam. People in your
AI
blood, no
couldn't fix
filters,
what
fam.
the
Don't
fuck
have
you
it, fam.
fucked
Don't
up.
have it.
You got me fucked up. If you think that bitch look better than me, do you know how hard it would be to look worse than your bitch?
Oh God, we'd have to try
Oh,
Do you know how ridiculously ugly a motherfucker got to be to look worse than your bitch?
7 days on that.
Someone just called a private ambulance already, man. Fucking hell.
Oh my God!
face.
Look at the bags on that bitch. Look at the bags on that bitch's eyes. That is the worst.
That's a demon.
Look at that bitch. Look, they went and opened up a window, y'all. What the fuck is that? A gap in between your teeth, or your shit just sat like that? What is wrong with that? Oh my God! I cannot. I will not have to deal with that. I look at all the wrinkles and wrinkles and wrinkles and wrinkles and wrinkles. Girl, put on a bra that fit. Why your bra don't fit? Why I told you to buy her some new clothes. I told you to buy her some new clothes. I told you to just be a man about it. I told you to just be a man about it. Look at all that. Look at all that. Look at all that. I told you just be a man about it. You got a whore. You got a whore. You ain't got nothing but a little whore. Look at that. Look at that little whore. Look at that little whore. Why is your pillow so dirty? That is yellow pillow. And you know it's dingy. Why the fuck is your pillow so dirty? Why is your pillow so dirty? Y'all don't change no sheets. Y'all don't change nothing. That is nasty. That is nasty. That is nasty, girl. That is nasty. Why is it so old? Is that a stain?
Spellbinding on this hoe.
Is that a stain?
Who the hell said they just saw lice in the sheets? Who said they just saw lice in the sheets?
Is that a stain?
I saw the lice. I saw the cockroach. Look at the cockroach. Look at the cockroach. It's on her
That
neck.
is nasty.
Oh my God.
Why does the camera keep freezing up? Even your camera says stop.
I gotta keep working my magic.
The fuck is wrong with
I gotta
you?
keep working my
And it keeps
magic.
freezing up in the weirdest
I'm
moment.
fucking freezing that hoe. Come on,
It
everybody.
was
Allow
the fuck.
Ursula now, man. You need to leave
I
Ursula
have a
alone.
picture of what she
Ursula.
looked like. What the fuck? You know that witch from out the book where the witches had the long fingers and shit? That is her.
I got something for you.
That is what the fuck.
You're going down, bitch. We gonna burn you.
Oh my God.
She got vampire
bitch,
teeth.
you are ugly.
I know, it's them Dracula teeth.
Bitch, you
Those
are
Dracula
ugly.
teeth right there. Those are
Bitch, you
Dracula
are
teeth.
ugly. And
Yo,
it's
she
a
got a
shame.
pivot row.
It's a fucking shame,
Look,
baby.
that's why she told
It's a shame. Look at you. Look at
her.
you. You
She
look
got a
up
gut
because that's the
mouth.
only time you
Yes,
finna look
yes,
up is when he's sitting over
gut
top of you,
mouth.
bitch.
Yeah,
That's
bitch,
the
you
only
got two
time you
rows
got
in
to
your
look up,
motherfucking
bitch,
mouth, bitch.
is when he's sitting on top of you. Two zeros put together make a big old zero.
Oh my God.
I don't understand why two ugly
Hector,
motherfuckers get
Hector.
together and be the happiest.
Hector,
Y'all
sign
chose right
us now,
now.
Hector.
Y'all chose
Hector,
right
we'll
because
call
y'all
you.
some
We'll
ugly
go, Hector.
motherfuckers. You're blinding
Go,
me.
Hector. We can
It's
help
getting
you.
to the point where I do not want to see this no more.
We can help you, Hector.
Like the fuck.
One for you need 999.
For real,
And
for real. My
you need
phone
that
is about to
444
break.
shit, all right?
I don't understand why I'm
50,
still looking at
150
these
your ass.
people.
We'll forget about it. We'll call it even if you let go now. Run, Hector. Run.
Run. Put your shoes on, nigga.
Yes, she got 2 rows
Put
of teeth
your
in her
shoes
motherfucking
on.
mouth. Look at her. She got
Put
lipstick
your
on her
shoes on,
motherfucking
Hector.
chin. Look, she got
Put
lipstick
your
on her
shoes
chin.
on and run. Look at him, y'all. He putting his shoes on. Look at him.
This bitch got fucking dick on the corner.
Put your shoes on, Hector. Get the fuck up out of here.
She thinks she
Run, Hector, run. Hector, you put your shoes on? You put your shoes on? Hector, don't do that.
You don't make no fucking
Hector, you ain't got no teeth, Hector. Stop it.
Hector,
you ain't got no teeth. Stop putting your mouth.
You look very.
Her and her dentures. She got dentures. You know she ain't got no teeth. But you need to stop putting that raggedy ass grill in front of
your face. Show your
We did not
face.
ask for this, and y'all are punishing us with all this dumb shit. Y'all are punishing us for no apparent reason. I know you a weak ugly bitch. I know you a weak ugly bitch.
And they go bury.
I don't give a fuck. Ain't no way in hell Hector you wake up every morning and say, I think this is beautiful. Ain't no way in hell you wake up every morning and say this is beautiful.
Looks like he's sucking her dick.
Ain't no where is your tooth at, Hector?
Oh my God.
Hector, where is your teeth? And why are they yellow and red, Hector? Why is your teeth yellow and red, Hector?
Yeah, show me your face.
Why is your teeth yellow and red, Hector? Why do you have yellow and red teeth, Hector? You have a whole crayon box full of teeth and you want to talk to me? Bitch, get the fuck. And then you missing places. Normally, a person to have a gap in the middle or something, but you got 4, 5 gaps. You're not even missing teeth. You just got gaps all over your teeth.
We're gonna park our car right
You
this
are
motherfucking
nasty,
shit right there.
Hector. Why do you have a gap where there should be a tooth? Your teeth. You're not even missing no teeth. You're not even missing no teeth, Pooh Bear. You're not even missing no teeth, but you got gaps all over your mouth. It's ridiculous.
Yo, he got psoriasis.
It's fucking ridiculous. It's green motherfucking ridiculous. It's green motherfucking ridiculous. Like, no, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna keep on looking at this raggedy ass bitch and this raggedy ass mouth I'm not doing it. Y'all not
even
finna
got
keep
a
on
wedding
making me
ring.
look at this raggedy
She
mouth.
don't even got a wedding
His
ring.
raggedy mouth get on my motherfucking nerve. I don't want to see his raggedy mouth. He don't brush his teeth in the morning. He neglects Colgate, and I don't want to see it. Why the fuck can I throw a pencil through his motherfucking teeth? I don't want it.
She got them fake ass.
I don't want to see that shit. Why the fuck can I put a whole eraser through the side of your mouth? Get the fuck out of here, and y'all think that shit cute.
Hey,
Y'all
Jupiter, why
think
your
that
top
shit
lip look
cute,
nervous?
and she up here looking like
Hey,
she's
Zelini, you started this.
I don't
Zelini,
give
you
a
started
fuck.
this.
Don't
I
try it, man.
don't give a fuck. She up here looking like a crap keeper. Get the fuck out of here, you
Why is
nasty
there extra
raggedy
red
ass
beneath
hoe.
her lip?
You're a whore.
You
You're a
got extra
slut,
lipstick
and
on
you
your
should be
chin.
ashamed of yourself. You're a slut. Put on a bra.
She's wiping it on her cheek now. Look, she's wiping it on her cheek.
Respect your goddamn self, ho. Respect yourself. Respect yourself.
Look, she's
Respect
missing
yourself.
teeth.
Put on a goddamn bra, you nasty ass slut.
Yeah, she
I don't give a fuck.
She rips
You
her
a
teeth
slut
out.
and your niggas a hoe. You's a slut and your niggas a hoe. You's a slut and your niggas a hoe. You's a slut and your niggas a hoe. And you're nasty and dingy.
You're still crying.
You're a slut whore.
He can't show his
You're a slut whore. You're a slut whore.
So look into the camera, Jupiter,
You're
and tell us
a
why you
slut
think you can say the N-word, bitch.
You're
Why
a
do you think you can
slut
say the N-word,
I
bitch?
got lipstick on your chin, though.
Yeah, she
slut
does.
whore.
And on her
You're
fucking
a slut. Look at her. Look at her little demon. Look at your little demon. Look at your little demon with them 54 wrinkles in your one chin. Get the fuck out of here. You are nasty. You are disgusting ass bitch. Ooh, you're a slut. You're a slut, and I know you a slut.
You're jealous.
You're a slut, and I know you're a slut. You're a slut, and I know you're a slut. You're an ugly slut at that. You're a slut, and I know you're a slut. Your mama's a slut. Your mama's a slut. Your mama's a slut. Your dead mama is a slut. Do you not know that? Your dead mama was a slut. Do you know that?
You're crying.
Do you know that your dead mama
And
was
you got
a
lipstick
slut?
on your chin, yo.
Do you know that your dead mama is a slut?
See that shit? It's on her chin.
They're having fun, man.
Do you know? I know.
Yeah,
I
it's all
see
over
her
her
chin. Her
face.
chin
She
is
don't
ugly
even
as
know.
fuck.
Yeah, she
The
don't even
fuck
know.
wrong with her?
She got fucking lipstick on her fucking chin.
Yeah, she got lipstick all
She got
over
chin
herself
check.
because she nasty and she
Sucking
ugly and
dick.
she old as fuck. She say that red lipstick look cute and it don't. Move around, bitch. Move around, bitch. Move around. Move around. Move around. She is loving the fact that she can actually look up this time. She's loving the fact that she can actually look up to that ugly little motherfucker. She's loving the fact that if they was to stand up right now, he would have to look up to her. How demeaning is that? How demeaning is the fact of the matter is that when you stand up, you look down on your nigga and you say, that's my little prince. That's my little boy.
She's throwing nuts up
That's
in them
my
cheeks.
little boy. That's my little boy.
I'm feeling good.
That's my little boy. That's my little boy.
So good.
That's my little one. That's my little one. That's my, whoa, they're so disgusting. It's ridiculous.
This is about the most they've ever played.
This is ridiculous. He knows he's running out the house, bro.
Look what
He
customers
knows
do.
he's running out that house. He knows he's running out that house. He looked ashamed to be on the camera with you. He looked ashamed. He looked ashamed, bro. He looked ashamed.
Yeah, he looked like
He looked like he don't want to be on the camera with you. You can't even see his whole face. All you see is ragged ass teeth. Ew. Look at him. See when he did that? you couldn't see his whole face. You just saw an eyeball. Like he's ashamed of being on this camera with you, bro. It's the
Hector,
fact
why
of the
you
matter.
looking
I can
nervous,
tell
dog?
y'all what to do and y'all do it. It's really ridiculous.
Why you looking
It's
nervous?
really ridiculous. Anything that I say, you finna do it, ain't it? Ain't it? To prove a point that he waiting on you to die and go in a wooden box so he can put you in a little cremation center. Right?
Free Hector.
Free Hector.
Look,
Free
he looks so
Hector.
sorry. He looks so sorry.
She beats him.
He looks so sorry.
She beats him.
Oh,
yeah.
She beats his ass. Yeah, she beats his ass. She beats his ass so well. It's really sad, Hector.
He gets
You
fucked
make
in the bum
you
bum.
are sad.
All this crying.
You're super sad, Hector.
Yo, we need to be getting freedom and reparations from my homie Hector, dog. We need freedom and reparations from my homie Hector, dog.
Hector, get out, get out, get out, get out. Go to the light, Caroline. Go to the light, Caroline. Oh, Hector, go to
Get out
the
of there,
light.
homie.
Go to the light. I swear it's the door behind you. Just go
Right,
out
Hector, you
there.
got the papers, man. Just bounce, man.
Just
Bounce,
go
bro.
out the motherfucker. Just go. Just leave. Get out. Get out, Hector. Hector, get out.
So lonely.
Oh God, Hector, it's ridiculous. The fact that you are so happy to be around a whole bunch of black people is ridiculous. Look at all that niceness around you, bitch. You are happy that you are surrounded by black dicks because the one you sit next to ain't it. Like, it is ridiculous.
That's
It is ridiculous. And then you want to sing to us. You want to make all of us miserable because Hector miserable. Hector, I blame you for this dumb shit. I blame you for this dumb shit. You want to make all of us miserable because Hector miserable. I really do blame you for this. I blame you, bitch. I blame you, Hector. I really do. You want to put all of us through this stupid shit. You want to put all us through this stupid shit because you go to bed with an ugly bitch. That's weird. Y'all are weird. Y'all are weird. Y'all are weird. Y'all are so weird.
Y'all are weird. Trying to get involved in this harmony.
Nah, I just
They
want to
don't
come to the
have
zoo.
any harmony.
Just visiting the zoo.
This shit sounds terrible. I'm trying to give y'all something else to listen to. That shit getting annoying. Can't bring no music.
Where's your king?
You know when people's been having a good drink and a good bun, and they just like a good old bun, and they just kind of like lose sight of the objective reality and just start showing out.
Yeah, for real.
Bunning what? Like,
they're having fun, man.
no, when I say people had a good bun, I'm not talking about weed. You know what I mean? If someone was bunning weed, they're bunning weed. They just had a good old bun.
Hey, listen, hold on.
You know how I know that they really not happy because they're trying so hard to show that they are. That's how I know that they're really not happy because
Just mute all, but just mute everyone. Mute
Hold on,
everyone.
man. Hold on. Queen.
Here we go.
Is there gonna be a possibility of you turning your camera on? Cause I know you said you was lying down, but you must be sitting up right now. Can we get your camera on? So you know what I mean? Like, what's going on?
Not cutting on my camera
That's
down.
what I've been asking, innit?
That's not
What's your
happening.
face? No, exactly.
No.
Obviously, maybe do it. Let me explain something. Let me explain. Let me drop some game on you. The way we make this win absolute, yeah. The way we do the
I've
roasting
already
is,
won.
hold on. The way we roast over here is, if you go and roast someone's appearance and it turns out to be a out and out challenge, then the only right thing is to turn your camera on to give them the opportunity.
No,
to speak
they
about
don't make
your
me turn my camera
appearance.
on. They don't make me turn my camera on. I turn my camera on when I want to. I fought battles about my camera getting turned on.
No,
I really
because you're
don't turn it on
trash.
unless I want to.
I told you go up
Like I
gutter.
don't.
You would die in the gutter.
Bro, I beg you mute everyone.
No, I don't do that.
I'm
until I
trying,
want
but
to.
like these lot keep unmuting themselves, saying stuff. Go on, S. Let's hear what you got to say.
Yeah, it's not about having to put your camera on. And yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not doing it until I want to. Until I feel comfortable.
Fair enough.
Hear him out.
I just wanted to explain. It's more like if the other person challenges you Yes, obviously you don't.
I don't give a damn.
Hold on, can he finish the sentence?
Yeah, just let me finish the sentence. It's like, because then you may choose one day to give a damn out of your own choice. It's just about you're rinsing them.
Right.
She says, put on your camera. You put on your camera. She tries to rinse you back. She fails. You win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
So they, fair enough, but just understanding what the fair shot is.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
nobody's gonna tell me to do that.
Wow.
I fought plenty of battles over it. I'm still not gonna do it until I want to.
How long you been on YouTube for?
Almost a year now, huh?
Why didn't
I've been on camera. I've been on camera. I do it when I want to. I don't do it when somebody asks me.
The first time
it's like a thing for me.
Turned it on.
Huh?
Well, yeah, you seem. I think you're a lovely lady, and you come on there and you give us lots of entertainment, but you seem shook.
Oh no, I don't care. No one's gonna play on my ego. You're not gonna play like that's something like I know you don't know me, but that's something like I really do fight for.
But it's cool. Cause the man with missing teeth and all that, and the lipstick and all that, they turn their camera on. But obviously,
yeah, but you gotta understand that's something that I fight
all right.
for.
Can they go
like,
to a
that's
video?
I fight for. Like I do it when I want to.
Cool. Let me do it this way then. Let me share your video where you're showing your face. Let's do it that way.
Oh, you can do it that way. That's fine.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Because we are at 10:12 a.m. in the morning and we haven't slept. So let's go.
You can share the video. That's fine.
Good job. No, to be honest, you are.
Now, when you see the video, baby girl, when you see the video, just know I'm cuter than you. Just know I'm cuter than you, baby.
10,000 times.
Just know I'm cuter than you.
Put it on when you're not expecting.
Because he's gonna show you a video that is already up on YouTube. Just know I'm fine as fuck, bitch. Just know that. Just know that.
Okay, let somebody give you confidence. Give her confidence.
All right.
Fucking twat.
Just know you gonna be bad as shit.
Twat.
Just know you gonna be bad as shit. Hurry up with the video. Camera action. Let's go.
You're gonna be pissed.
I dare you.
No, let's go. Camera action. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go, baby girl. No red lipstick. Let's go. Let's go.
Fucking twat.
That we can do. We can show the video. We're ready to show the video, bitch. We're ready. Don't say bye yet, bitch. Don't do that. Don't say bye yet, bitch. Don't do that. Don't do that, because I don't take an ugly picture. So don't do that. 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 I have like 50 videos on my.
Why? Because I gave you the answer over 2 hours ago.
What?
What?
The reason why? Go to the next one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go to the next one. We doing a whole Rolodex around this motherfucker. Go on to the next one. Go to the next one. Go to that. Leave my shorts.
You're not allowed to show that one. You've got to show a different one.
You can go on to the next one. You got to go through all my shorts.
Show your face. Yeah.
Oh,
Here's her face right there.
What? Look at them. Look at them. What you talking about? What you talking about, baby girl? What you talking about? What are you talking about, baby girl?
I don't want to.
What are you talking about? Oh, that's my thing. Don't do that one. That was a play one. That was in my TikTok. That's my TikTok. Stop playing my TikTok.
Look like you got around by what do you call meteorites.
Go to that one. Like, what the fuck? What is you talking about? Big video. Like, what the fuck?
Hold on, you lot stop talking 1 second. Yo, Jedi.
What are you talking about?
Jedi.
What are you talking about, baby? Jupiter. Come roast it, baby.
Sis, 1 second.
Jupiter. What do you have to say, little bitch?
Yes.
What do you have to say?
No, bitch.
Jupiter, put your shoulders on. Let's see what you look like.
What are you saying? What are you saying to me? You're an ugly little whore, and you know it.
Bitch alert.
The fuck are you trying to say? You're ugly. Get over it. You're ugly.
You look slow down. Let the man them decide.
You're ugly, bitch. You're ugly. You're ugly. You're ugly, though.
It's
You're ugly, whore. You're an ugly ass.
I say we go to a vote. Let's do the last two women alive. If you had no choice,
You're an
what would you
ugly
do? Who would you
bitch.
screw?
Don't do me.
Who would you want to know?
Don't do me. I'm cute as fuck. What are you talking about? I'm cute as fuck. What you talking about? What you talking about? I'm cute as fuck. What are you saying right now? I'm cute as fuck. What are you saying right now? I'm cute as shit. What are you saying right now? I will fuck your life up. I'm cute as shit, bitch. I'm cute as shit, bitch. I'm cute as shit, bitch. I'm cute as shit. I'm cute as shit, bro. Like, what are you talking about right now? I'm cute as shit. I'm cute as shit, bro. You can't tell me shit about me. You can't tell me shit about me, bro. You can't tell me shit. You can pick anyone in the Rolodex. Anyone. I don't take an ugly picture. I don't take an ugly video, baby. I just don't. I'm a smoker, bitch. I don't do that. Like, I don't take ugly pictures. I'm young as shit, bitch. You on your best day couldn't fuck with me on my word. You on your best day couldn't fuck with me on my worst, you dumb bitch. You on your best day couldn't fuck with me on my words. You on your best day could not fuck with me on my words. You could not fuck with me on my words. You cannot fuck with me on my words, bro. Like, you just can't. You can't. You can't. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. You cannot fuck with me, Jupiter. You do know that, right? You can't fuck with me, right? You know that, right? You know you can't fuck with me, right?
With the right one, Jupiter.
I know you need to shut up. You're ugly. You're ugly. There go one with makeup, Jupiter. Look, I'm like you. There go one with makeup, bitch. There go one with makeup, bitch. There go one. Go ahead, say what you need to. I need to go light my cigarette. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, and I was gonna run in that picture, bitch. I was gonna run in that picture, you stupid ass bitch. Don't play with me, ho. Don't play with me, ho. Don't play with me. I'm not the one. I'm not the motherfucking one or the two, bitch. What? What happened? What happened? What happened, bitch? What happened? Cute. Get out of here. What are you talking about?
Appropriation. And you say you're queen. You are nothing but shit. Queens don't dress this way. Where I come from. They don't use false lashes.
Where I come from. She looks Nigerian. Fluffy Nigerian chick.
Where's a rapper? Where's a rapper?
Yeah. Where your rapper? Where your rapper? Why you not a rapper for chess? Why you not a rapper for chess, Queen? Africa. Why you not a rapper for chess?
He's in America, man.
Marco, I better tell her.
Big ups to America. Big ups to the UK. We love you guys.
I snacks. Get out of the way, man. Let
try to be white. See person with what advice.
I just want to have my opinion. God damn it.
Yeah, let them rumble, brother. Let them rumble.
Sorry. No, Hector asked me a question earlier. Would I marry them and all that?
I don't know why Hector keeps trying to draw for you.
I know
Hector don't want you to get activated. Just ignore him, bro.
Yeah, I'm right on me.
Jupiter, what are you saying now?
Silence.
What are you saying?
We're saying
I told you.
What are you saying, homie? What are you saying?
Quiet.
My nigga, if these were the last two bitches on earth, you fucking this fine young lady or Jupiter ugly ass.
What are you saying to me, Jupiter?
You want to be white?
You really gonna mess around with me for the story?
I want to be white.
These are in the chat, low key trying to roast, but their roast is shit.
Up in themselves.
Are you stupid?
They don't worry
Who wants to be white, you stupid ass bitch? How does that picture give you white? I'm lost in everything. Where are you getting this white thing from?
You're trying to be white.
I want to know who
What are you getting this white?
Yeah, turn your mic up, Jupiter.
Where is the whiteness?
It's you're full of shit, you know.
Where's the white? Do y'all see white?
None of the black women that come on here.
Where do I want to be white at? Where?
Don't even make no sense, man.
Where do I want to be white? Do y'all see white people?
I can all see it.
I don't see white people.
Whitey.
I see brown eyes and black hair. Like what?
You'll be white.
Where are you getting the whiteness from?
Trying to be white.
Where are you getting the whiteness from?
White.
Why are you
White lights.
Where's the whiteness? Jupiter, shut your ugly ass up. It must be hard to be that ugly, bitch. It really do. It must be hard to be that ugly.
She's a whitey. Wants to be white. Why you scared?
Jupiter, I bet you can't call me ugly. I bet you can't call me ugly, Jupiter. I bet you can't call me ugly. I bet you can't call me an ugly mush-faced ass bitch. I bet you I can call you ugly. I bet you that. I bet you that. I bet you can't call me ugly, bitch.
I called you.
I bet you can't call me ugly.
You are ugly.
I can't. I bet you can't call me ugly, bitch. I bet you can't call me ugly. I bet you can't call me ugly. If the worst thing you got to say to me is that I'm trying to look white, bitch, that's okay. But I bet you better not say that N-word. I bet you better not say nigga. I bet you better not say nigga.
But not with your scurry ass.
I bet you won't say nigga. I bet you won't say nigga. I bet you won't say nigga.
Damn straight.
I bet you won't say nigga.
What in the Oliver Twist is going on here?
3, 2.
I mean, I bet you won't say nigga. I bet you won't say nigga.
Oh, that's hard.
I bet you won't say nigga.
What is it with your panelists?
I bet you won't say nigga. I bet you won't say nigga. Bitch, I'm pretty as shit. Get with it. Bitch, I'm pretty as shit. I'm pretty as shit. I'm pretty as shit and you know it. You mad?
Racial words.
Oh, you mad? You thought I was the ugly bitch, didn't you?
Nana, why you they try to
You
look
thought
like
I was the ugly one, didn't it?
Nana, why
You thought I talked so much shit. I had to be ugly, huh?
After people go, yeah,
I thought you thought I was ugly. Just go ahead and say that shit. Just go ahead and say that shit. I like that shit. You thought I was ugly. That's cool.
Tie rapper for chest. I go no say.
I know.
You better not say that shit. You better not.
Jupiter ain't got no rap on.
I know. You thought I was ugly, Jupiter. Huh? Next time, don't ask for a photo, bitch.
Please hit the like. Thank you.
You love you kidding yourself. You're not his type. You're trying to be.
Bitch, who want that raggedy teeth ass nigga you got?
And you
who
know
the
it.
fuck said they want that raggedy teeth ass nigga you got talking about he not your type? Who?
He wants to be like and she tried.
Who said your nigga was on? Who said your nigga was on the menu, bitch? Who and anybody wanted your nigga talk about he's not your type? Bitch, you know I'm fat as fuck. He's not your type. Who said I was his type? Who said that? Who said I wanted to be his type? Who said? What did he say to you? Damn, bitch, we should have shut the fuck up. What did he say? Damn, bitch, we should have shut the fuck up.
It's Paul Bearer. It's cool. It's cool. It's come. It's Paul Bearer.
What did he say?
It's Mo, isn't it?
Yeah.
So look.
All right.
I mean, what he say? Damn, bitch, we should have shut the fuck up, huh? We should have left her alone, huh?
You should have left. Now you got this cute picture repeated over and over. This cute little gift thing.
Hey, thank you.
I think you should go to the poll, Jedi.
It's a long list of them motherfuckers.
Okay,
they all cute. I don't take ugly pictures.
Hold on, family. Hold on, Chief. What do you want me to? What's the question in the survey you want?
So if you had to choose out of Jupiter and this other young lady, you know,
we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
At Red Bull Mania 37.
Now put me and Jupiter's pictures next to each other so we could see.
It is a good question. It is a good question.
I don't mind if you do that.
It's not even a picture. That's a video, bitch. That's as good as you gonna get for right now. Put her picture, her still picture, where she thinks she is the most beautiful thing in this world, next to my video. What we doing?
Listen, lady.
What we doing, baby? What we doing?
Listen,
lady.
my
one. What we doing, baby?
Lady.
What we doing, baby? What we doing? Where we at? Where we at?
What's wrong with you?
Where we at, ho? Where we at? Where we at with it? Where we at is we gonna put your nasty, ugly, raggedy ass picture next to my beautiful.
We don't hear you now. Oh, you both, we don't hear you. Oh, you both, we don't hear you. What you want to do? Do what you want to do. You both, we don't hear you. So you to talk. You to talk. Do what you want to do. You to talk.
He's mad at home pissed right now.
I know.
You see,
All right, Jupiter. I know you got to get off this line someday.
We should go to the refund aisle.
I know I can be here fucking 48 hours, 72
hours. I know, baby. You should have just left shit alone.
I'm not a baby.
You should have just left shit alone.
I'm coming for you.
You should have just left shit alone, bro. You should have just let it go. You should have just let it go. You should have just let it the fuck go. That's what you should have did.
No, I shouldn't have done.
You should have just let it go. You should have just kept pretending that I was ugly as a bitch. That's what you should have did. You should have kept pretending that my ass was bucktooth just like your husband. That's what you should have did.
You should be arguing for Jupiter scurry ass to go up there on that pole.
Like for real. You shut up. A nigga ain't no way you think I'm ugly, bitch. Ain't no motherfucking way, Jupiter. You know damn well I ain't ugly. You know damn well I'm not ugly, Jupiter. You know damn well I'm not ugly, bitch. Why are you saying that to yourself? Why you lying?
You are.
Why you lying? Why you lying? Why you lying? I don't have to do a motherfucking thing, and I damn sure ain't doing it for you.
Ooh, come and see this.
So why you lying, bitch? Why you lying? It's plenty of pictures. There's plenty of videos. It's enough. Girl, survey says you a hating ass whore. Survey says you a hating ass whore.
Ding, 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 ding.
Don't worry.
Survey says you a hating ass whore and you wish you never did it. Survey says you wish you never had to ever question.
Survey says
you should have just let it go. You should have just let it go.
No, I shouldn't have.
You should have just let it go and let motherfuckers think I was ugly as a bitch. Because now that they know I'm not ugly as a bitch, Jupiter, you definitely have to shut the fuck up.
Lizards eat those
you
little.
Definitely have to shut the fuck up.
Put your camera on.
You definitely have to shut the fuck up, and I'm not going to. I'm damn sure not going to now that you keep asking. I damn sure not going to because you keep asking. You think you gonna keep asking, and I'm gonna do it.
You are not confident.
Oh, Jupiter. Oh, Jupiter. You know how many videos I got and pictures I got online? Sweetie, I don't have to do that. I don't have to, Jupiter. Just because you an ugly ass bitch and don't know how to take a picture don't mean I have to prove anything to you and your ugly ass nigga. You and your ugly ass nigga. You and your ugly ass nigga. The fuck wrong with you? Both of y'all look like the crack of somebody's ass. So I don't know why the fuck you think anybody got to prove anything to you.
I don't.
The fuck is you talking about? You are dumb. You are stupid. You are raggedy. Stop it.
You're the one that killed it and pushed me to it.
Grass and stuff.
Even ugly ass Janet.
Girl, I know you mad. I know you upset.
Shall we see if it flies?
I know you upset. I know you upset. But you should have just let it be. You should have just let it
I'm
be.
not upset about it.
You should have just. You're upset. You're upset. You can't even say it's ugly. That's really what's fucking up. That's really what's fucking you up because you can't even say it's ugly. They done shows you about 4 different videos, bitch. Ain't no way I look any more different. Just stop playing. If that's all you wanted to do was look at me, bitch, there you go. Stop playing. Stop playing, Jupiter. Stop playing. Stop playing these dumbass games, Jupiter. Stop. 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 I can't look no different, bitch. I can't look no different, Jupiter. Jupiter. Oh, Jupiter. Oh, Jupiter.
It's cool.
Jupiter, you still can't call me ugly. You still can't call me ugly. Hey, Jupiter.
You see where his eyes are?
Like she clearly keeps saying I want to be white. I don't see a white woman. Do y'all see a white woman?
John, big up.
Am I crazy, black folks? Am I crazy, black? Do y'all really think I want to be white, or this white lady just made it up?
Woman in front of me. That is a black woman trying to be white.
I got a head with no screws in it.
You are trying.
I got nothing to lose. I'm gonna take Jupiter down.
You adore white women because you're trying to be one.
Hey, Jupiter. Hey, Jupiter. Ain't nothing good about being no white woman. Ain't nothing good about being no white woman, Jupiter.
Very, very
sad. Ain't nothing good about being no white woman, Jupiter. Jupiter. Ain't nothing good about being no white woman. Ain't nothing good about being no white woman, Jupiter.
Don't hit it. Be nice.
Ain't nothing good about being no white woman. Ain't nothing good about being a white woman. Ain't nothing good about being a white woman, Jupiter.
Answer the goddamn question. Why?
Ain't nothing good about being a white woman, Jupiter. You wish. You wish. If that's the worst you could say to me, bitch, kiss my ass.
If there's nothing good about
kiss my ass, you piece of shit. If that's the worst you can say to me when it's clear I'm not. Bitch, go ahead. You really tried it. You can't even call me ugly. All you can say is you wish to be white. She can't even call me ugly, bro. Like she you can't even call me ugly, Jupiter. How sad is that? You can't even come out your mouth. You can't even come out your mouth, Jupiter. You can't even come out your mouth. You can't even let it roll off the tip of your tongue, bitch. You can't even let it roll. You can't even let it roll off the tip of your tongue, Jupiter. You really can't. You really can't, and you're trying so hard.
Jupiter, you're so angry right now.
Like you really can't even let it roll off your tongue right now.
You really
like
want to emulate the white woman.
Oh, really?
On a paper chase.
What about a lot?
Shit I got.
And brown eyes. What are you talking about? I don't see that in that picture. What do you mean, kinky hair? I have locks, dumbass. I have locks.
We've been traveling on this weary
What are you talking about? I don't have straight hair, bitch.
The N-word.
Is you dumb? My hair just long as fuck, stupid.
I'm gonna die about this one, Jupiter.
Stupid, they're locks. Dummy, that's not a weave, stupid. Is that why you saying that? You think that's a weave, whore?
I'm coming for you, bitch.
You think that's a weave? You are dumber than I thought. You are dumber than I thought. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Are you talking about eyelashes, bitch? When you don't have any eyelashes, so how the fuck am I trying to be a white lady and you're a white lady with no eyelashes and eyebrows? How that work out? You ain't got a lick of eyelash or eyebrow ever. You don't have a lick of eyelash or eyebrow, but I'm trying to be like you for putting some eyelashes on. Bitch, that clearly states that I am not being like you because you don't got any. You don't have any eyelashes and eyebrows. How the fuck is having some trying to be like being white? I'm weirded out by the fact that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's what I'm weirded out. That's weird, Jupiter. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird, Jupiter. The fact that you keep saying that is weird. I really think you're an asshole. And you want to be an asshole. Like a literal asshole. Like a literal asshole. The one that shit comes out of. That, because that's the only thing that comes out your mouth is pure shit. It's pure shit. And your husband wants to cremate you. What's the difference? And your husband wants to cremate you. It's a shame that your husband don't even want to lay your motherfucking ass to rest. That's a shame. It's a motherfucking shame. Jupiter, you're a worthless piece of shit and you know it. You're a worthless piece of shit and you know it, Jupiter. You're worthless. You're worthless. You ain't gonna never be nothing. You ain't tried to do nothing with your life. You're a piece of shit. All you do is sit down on that raggedy ass bed with them 10-year-old sheets and fuck a nigga and let a nigga come inside your pussy. That's all you do, bitch. You don't do shit with yourself. You don't do a motherfucking thing, bitch. You don't do shit, bitch. You don't do shit. You don't do shit.
And you know it.
Because we beat you up in real time, bitch. That's what we would do, bitch. We would beat you up in real time, bitch. We ride.
Hey, yo, Jupiter, that's all you gotta say is something right. Just shut up. Just shut up. You just need to shut up. Because if you can't even understand or compare anything about me to a white woman, it's ridiculous. I think this is ridiculous. Like, you're retarded at this point. You're retarded at this point. Jupiter, you're retarded. You do know that, right? You're retarded. You're retarded. Have anybody told you you're retarded? Has anybody told you you're retarded? Has anybody told you you're retarded? Has anybody told you you're slow?
The game is over, Jupiter. You're never
Jupiter, has anybody told you that you were slow? Jupiter, has anybody told you you were slow?
Get this bitch a dinghy.
Story. And you know
Jupiter,
I killed you dead.
Jupiter. Jupiter, because I don't want to yell at you, because I know that you're slow. I know that you're slow, Jupiter, so I don't want to yell at you. I know that you're slow. I know that you're slow, Jupiter. I really know that you're slow. I really know that you're slow. You do know that you're slow, right? Do you know that you're slow, Jupiter? Do you know that you're slow, Jupiter? Do you know that you're slow?
And then you're glistening.
Huh?
Why don't
Jupiter,
you understand?
Jupiter, do you know that you're slow?
You don't have to copy.
You so fucking slow. You put your husband up here to look slower. Like, Jupiter, shut your slow ass up.
Yeah,
you're not making no sense. You're not making no fucking sense to anybody up here, bro.
I got you.
You're not making no sense to anybody up here.
Fuck with me.
You're really not. You're really not. You're slow as hell. The worst thing you could ever tell me is that I want to be white. You're slow. You're slow. You're slow, Jupiter. You're slow, Jupiter. You're slow. You're slow. Just like them slow ass kids you got. You're slow. You know what I'm talking about, Jupiter. You know what I'm talking about, Jupiter. Your kids are slow. Your kids are slow because they got a slow ass mama. You're slow, bitch. You're slow. It's got to be a slow bitch that sings songs on the internet and think it's cute. You're slow. You're slow, Jupiter. You're slow. Oh, you're slow, my God. You're retarded. Fuck. It's ridiculous, Jupiter. No one gives a shit. Like, no one gives a dog on shit. Jupiter, you need to get over it. Get over it, Jupiter.
You're dead. You're finished. You're finished.
Jupiter, you're slow. Okay? You're slow. You're slow. You're stupid. You're retarded ass bitch. You're retarded.
'Cause you're lonely.
You sat up here and sung a song that nobody gave a fuck about. You're retarded.
Shush your face then.
You're retarded, girl. You're slow. Just stop it. You're slow.
Then.
You're slow.
Show us your face then.
You're slow.
Show us your face. If you're full of grace.
You're slow, baby girl. What the fuck is my iPhone?
You're
slow.
You've had time to go and fucking put makeup
on. Are
you
you finished being a slow ass bitch, Jupiter? Are you finished being remedial? Are you finished being remedial?
I want to be a white woman.
Are you finished being remedial?
No, Jets, don't do that. My fault.
Are you finished being remedial, Jupiter?
I haven't been. I haven't.
Are you finished being remedial?
Just do it.
Are you finished being remedial? You ready to go kill yourself? Because you're done.
Are you going to put the camera on?
Are you ready to go kill yourself? Because you're done.
Are you going to put the camera on?
Are you going to go kill yourself? Go kill yourself first.
Why people invent makeup?
Kill yourself first, and then I'll put my camera on.
I'm beautiful, darling.
Kill yourself first, and I'll go put my camera on. Kill yourself first, and I'll turn my camera on, bitch. Kill yourself first, and I'll turn my camera on. Kill yourself. Go kill yourself.
Back here.
You're
you can't
lonely.
stop
Kill
me,
yourself.
I'm dancing on your
Kill
bones.
yourself.
Hey, white woman. It's so sad to see it. I can't believe it.
That's some good shit.
You're going for Janet Singh.
Kill yourself.
Let's go. You ain't gonna play on our top, bitch.
Girl, kill yourself.
Off you go. Off you
go. Kill yourself.
Shitty knickers.
Go kill yourself. Go kill yourself. Go ahead and kill yourself. Go die. Go cry in a well. I don't know. Go cry. Go ahead, Jupiter. Go cry to your teen mama or your daddy. I don't know. Whichever one of them bitches that is alive or something. Go kill yourself.
Crying with her sister.
Oh my God, Jupiter. You really think you're doing something.
Go for your army. Go for your tanker. Go for your
baby. I could be up here all day long fucking around.
And crack online.
I can be up here all fucking day fucking around with Jupiter and her ugly ass.
Let's go.
Touch me now. Touch me now.
I really can.
Touch something now.
Like seriously, you're ugly as shit. You're ugly as shit, Jupiter. You know that, right? You ugly as shit.
Like that before.
You're shit. And everybody's saying you're a piece of shit.
I ain't never seen white shit
like
that.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
Shake it, baby. Come on now.
You're a piece of shit.
Get her, girl.
You're a piece of shit, bitch.
Motherfucker, bitch.
You're a piece of shit. I don't have nothing to say to you because you're a piece of shit. I've said all that I can say to the little piece of shit in her dumb ass. I can say all that I said to the little piece of shit.
Jupiter likes to argue with women.
Jupiter, you're ugly. But you're ugly. You're an ugly bitch. Get over it. You're an ugly bitch.
She's the Klingon on Janet's side.
You're an ugly bitch, though.
She was there.
You're an ugly bitch. You're an ugly bitch. But you're an ugly bitch.
That's what I said.
But you're an ugly bitch.
Smiling up at us.
Jupiter, you're an ugly bitch. But you're an ugly bitch.
Is that your real hair? What you've got on, is that your real hair? Is that your hair?
Yes, it's my real hair. It's my real hair. It's my real hair. Yeah, it's my real hair. It's my real hair.
Yeah,
it's my real hair.
Then my father is the president of the United States.
It's my real hair. It's definitely my real hair.
Typical. You come to put on a black woman's hair.
It's called locks, baby. It's called locks. It's called locks. It's my real hair.
Put on a black woman's hair. What's your hair? Women's are shedding hair every morning. What's your hair like, nappy head? You're the reason why Jupiter. You're the reason why Jupiter thinks every black person's hair is picky. You. Why the fuck you feel like you got to insult black women's hair? Why you? No, why you as a black man got to insult black women's hair? Why you?
Why your girlfriend? Shut the fuck up. Go defend your wife.
Shut your mouth.
Defend your partner. Shut the fuck up, bro.
You fucking
shut your mouth.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. You're just a virgin to the $1 million man, bro. Shut up, man. Shut up.
What?
Shut up, man.
No, yeah. What? Pause, lava.
Shut up, man. Fucking walking around married to Dog, the fucking bounty hunter. You think you can chat? Are you dumb?
Jupiter mad as hell. She mad as hell. She asked for a picture. Jupiter, you mad as fuck, huh? You mad as fuck, huh?
She's like, why you want to get in there?
It sent you into song for 30 to 45 minutes.
I gave you more class.
Get a clue.
Your wife was
Bitch, get a clue.
I thought your
wife.
wife.
Get a clue, okay?
But you're coming
get a clue. I bet you can't do what I did last night. I bet you
Juba, let's have it right, yeah?
Well,
listen, let's not play that game. My missus would smoke you out the water and show you for the fucking ugly camp you are. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Do not be stupid.
Motionless.
Do not be stupid. Do not be stupid. Do not be stupid. Your man is a fucking joker.
Like they think singing a song is doing something. Like you are literally dead. You're literally dead.
Hector, does your wife have a job?
And can't nobody help you. You like
Hector, does your wife have a job?
No.
When was the last time your wife worked, my brother?
Shame on you.
When was the last time your wife worked, my brother?
Shame on you. Shame on you.
When was the last time your wife worked, my brother?
Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you.
What do you mean? What do you mean? No.
Let me change my Abby for you, bitch. Let me change my Abby.
Shame on you.
Look how that. Let me change my Abby for you, Jupiter. You see how I know how to take a picture? And that's not even a good
black eye. You got a black eye in that picture.
Look at that.
Have you got a shot? Have you got?
You see how I'm a black girl? I'm a black girl. I'm a black girl. I'm a black girl. I don't have to look the same every motherfucking day. Cause bitch, I'm a black girl. Fuck around with you, hoe. Jupiter, you can't even change your look. You just gotta always look smashed up in the face. You just always gotta look like you got Down syndrome every day. You just always gotta look dried up like a prune every day. Bitch, I'm a black girl. I'm a black girl. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Intimidation. Fight for the Mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. Fear the creator. I need to Queen Sanity. I need to ask a question. You lot are jarring, man. You lot are shush, man. Fucking hell.
Oh my God.
Queen Sanity. Have you got a black eye? Have you got a black eye in that picture?
No, I got raccoon eyes. Anything else, bitch?
Raccoon eyes? What do you mean?
I got raccoon eyes. They black.
That was Jedi.
No, it's cool. She can call me a bitch if she wants. I just asked you because
I was on the road.
Honestly,
Sorry.
in that picture, it looks like one of your you got an injury.
Nah, I just don't go to sleep at night.
Okay, cool.
I just don't go to sleep at night. Like I'm doing here, sitting up here for 8 hours.
Period. We're on
your job,
yeah, because you ain't got no job. You can be here for 48 hours. I don't care. You ain't got no job.
Leave it at your wife.
Hours ago, and now,
your real hair.
Sir, can I tell you something? I know your wife doesn't have a job, but can I tell you something, baby boy? Can I tell? No. We want to talk about jobs and shit. So I want to tell you something. I know your wife doesn't have no job, but can I tell you something, baby boy? When you do see, no, everybody, because he wants to say things about jobs. He wants to say things about jobs. But when you have your own businesses, baby boy, when you have buildings that you can walk into that you own, that's, That's when you can go to sleep and do whatever the fuck you want to. You understand that? That's when you can do whatever you want to. That's when you can do whatever you want to. I think you ought to shut the fuck up because you think you know what you're talking about. I think you ought to shut the fuck up.
The StreamYard that she's on, I bought it.
I think you ought to shut the fuck up. That's what I think you. That's what I mean by you ought to know the people that you coming against. Because for you to say that, you don't know that I'm a whole business owner. You don't know I can walk into my own building. That's what you don't know, baby. That's what you don't know, baby. So I make 3 times as much as your
I don't want no pigeons. Don't be the girls that get.
I'm just trying to tell you something, baby. I'm just trying to tell you something. I make 3 times as much as your no good ass housewife sitting right there. I just want to let you know that. I want you to know that I make way more money than your face ass wife, sir. I just want you to know that.
Jupiter, you got a ring from the fucking Hobbit. Stop singing like you got a fucking big ring, man. You got a ring from the Frodo. Frodo giving you a ring, you think you're special. Yeah, man. You little pygmy husband.
You think I'm in this motherfucker by mine. Still.
I walk out the market.
Someone in the chat said that Jupiter is the shaved Sasquatch.
Not answer them, not get wigs again.
With a goddamn
because
business you talking about. You ain't got no motherfucking money. Bitch, fuck you and your mom.
It is a known fact that so many we Africans, we get our tradition.
You got me fucked up. If you think for one motherfucking second I ever look like that raggedy ass bitch you go to sleep
trying to look like
bitch,
a white person.
Raccoon eyes and motherfucking
you're trying to look white. You're trying to look white, and yet you will come and preach Africanism to me.
That's why your motherfucking ass sitting in that goddamn house looking dingy as fuck. Because you sitting over here worrying about another motherfucking pocket. What you need to do is
Hector, do you remember when you said you was a white man?
The fuck wrong with you? Hell wrong with you with that raggedy ass shit you put up there. You literally said, this look good.
Look at it,
you literally said, this look good.
Whatever, man.
And you lucky I'm not on my other phone. You lucky I'm not on my other phone.
Yeah, shut your mouth, man.
You lucky I'm not on my other phone, bitch. What are you talking about?
You know the person that can fucking speak a native tongue, huh? Banange, huh?
Someone should slap her.
What are you saying right now?
Oh, she's dirty.
What are you talking about?
Weird. Dirty gay. Yeah, she's good. You are a dirty fucker. Fuck off out of
here. What are you talking about, dude?
Coming to preach of African women.
You and your African women weird and belong in a goddamn gutter. That's where the fuck y'all rat ass
Hector, your mother is an African woman, my brother. Your mother is an African woman, my brother. What are you talking?
Oh.
Now you know.
Oh, now you know.
Now you know.
And what are you talking?
So what are you talking, bro? What are you talking? What are you talking?
What am I talking?
Does your African mother have picky hair? Wait, does your African mother have picky hair? Does your African mother wear a weave at any time? Does your African mother wear a wig, my brother?
You can't preach to me.
Does your African mother wear a wig, my brother?
Yeah.
Definitely. Does your African mother wear a wig, my brother?
Got it.
It's the question. Does your African mother wear a wig, my brother?
You got weak guy, very brave guy. You're defending somebody else's
wig, my brother.
You are the weakest link.
Why are you getting upset for? Why are you getting upset because your mama wears a wig and she wants to be white? Why are you getting upset because now you look like your mama wants to be white? What I'm to you? Does your mama wear a wig, my brother, with straight hair, my brother?
Is your father well of
yes,
me?
She does. Does she wear it to church, my brother?
If you want to go on there, I've not insulted your parents. Let me insult your parents.
Stop it, my brother. You stop it. Stop it, my brother. Stop it.
I'm not your brother. I ain't your
fucking brother. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. I'm glad you recognize me.
He doesn't behave like you. He doesn't treat me like you. So you
treat you like what? I treat you like an imbecile.
Yeah, I treat you like a
both sides.
I treat you like you're defending somebody that you don't even have any
idiot.
relationship.
You're
motionless.
idiot, man.
You are
Calm down.
stagnated. You're motionless.
Motionless.
Jupiter, when you die, they can't even rascal put you into flames, but they have to melt you down, you waxwork. Get out of here, man.
You think white men are not watching this?
Don't even start with me.
White men are not
I'll
watching
bury the
this stream.
two you want. Everybody got me. Let me
White
kill
men are not watching
you.
this stream. How
Let
many
me
of them
kill
are
Billy
fucking
Ocean
defend
and
their white
rascal
sister?
the fat Adele.
You think
Get
white
out of
men are
there,
not
man.
watching this stream? You
Fat
dickhead. You're the
greasy
sellout fucking
motherfucker.
idiot.
Bitch, you look like a
Fuck off,
fucking
motherfucker.
kebab out here, man.
Fuck
Shut
you.
up, man.
Fuck you.
Kebab face,
Fuck you,
man.
motherfucking
Shut up,
cunt.
man.
Fuck you.
Shut up,
How
man.
many white men have come
Black
to defend
hobbit.
her today?
Shut up, man.
You think white men are not watching,
Black
listening to this
hobbit.
stream?
Shut up, man, you
Fucking
bitch.
cunt. Go and defend your
Pygmy
girlfriend.
little
Not
bitch.
somebody
Shut
else,
up,
some
man.
asshole on the
Shut up,
internet.
man. You got
Fuck
4
off.
gaps in your top teeth, man.
Motionless
Get out
cunt.
of there, man.
Motionless.
Yeah, mindy gap.
Motionless.
Yeah?
You are in a state of
Mindy
inertia.
gap.
Motionless.
My friend.
You are always in a state of
My
inertia.
friend, are you
Motionless.
stupid,
You
huh?
run
Mindy
back and
gap.
forth. Fucking
You
cunt.
idiot.
What an appropriate name.
Yeah,
Motionless.
shut up, man.
Fuck
Shut
off,
up, man.
Motionless.
You get me?
Well, that's supposed to be funny,
What
though.
has
I
it got
know
to do
that.
with you? What has it got to do with you?
Man,
What has
fully
it
went
got to
Madam
do with
Two
it that you have
Swords
to
with
involve
fucking
yourself?
Victor White. Are you dumb? For the
Go,
visa.
get it calm, bro.
For the visa. How you get a visa, huh?
Are you proud of your woman?
You get the visa. Yeah, because she got a job.
Are you proud of your
You got a
woman?
career. My woman's got a job and a career. What you got?
Are you proud of your
Cellulite.
woman? Mostly?
Cellulite and stretch marks and rascal fake tan.
Right, so this
Look
is
at
now
you.
Macron.
The weather
Let's do the
just
fake
fucking
print.
changed. You
Can't
can't
even
get
afford the
tan
Chinese.
white
Let's
because
do
you
the fake
got
print.
so much
Can't even afford the
rascal
Chinese.
makeup, foundation, and all the rest of
Can't
it.
even afford the
Bitch, you a
Chinese.
walking rascal clown.
Rain.
You a clown out here, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Bitch.
Because you're solid.
Nigga, man, you look like a hippo.
Rock.
You get me? The hippo and the hyena. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Can we allow the
Timon
singing,
and
please?
Pumbaa. What happened to Timon and
Can we
Pumbaa?
allow the singing, please? Hannibal Hector. Stupider.
Solid.
Hannibal
What happened
Hector.
to Timon and Pumbaa? You get me? To eat up them.
Stupider. Hannibal Hector. Stupider. Hannibal Hector. Can we stop singing, please?
Get me?
Stupider.
Little fucking midget. Nigga, you 5'4" talking like you some big man. Get
Yeah,
out of
you
it.
fucking giant.
Now you
You
5'4"
liar.
with your afro.
Coming to
Shave
defend
your
somebody
afro down. I
else's
bet you
pussy.
5'2". Get the
Fuck
fuck
you, liar.
out of
Coming
here,
to
man.
defend
You little
somebody
bitch.
else's pussy.
Man, shut up,
You are
man.
the fucking pussy.
Shut up, man.
pussy,
Shut up, man.
Shut
Go
up,
get
you
your wife's
fucking
ass,
cunt.
man. You
Coming to
big
defend
fat
somebody
shit.
else's pussy.
I bet it's like
To see
eating
your
a
pussy.
fucking tub of
To
lard.
see your pussy.
Huh?
To see
You
your
roll
pussy.
around with your fucking chip shop wife. No
Look
sleeping
at
in the
the ugly pussy you're fighting.
cupboards.
Look at the ugly pussy
No
you're fighting
sleeping
for.
in the
Fucking cunt.
cupboards.
Bad idiot.
Not
I
even
bet you
his
ain't,
wife.
yeah.
Not even his woman.
Well,
Not
you
even
know what you
his
need to do,
wife.
though? You know what you need to do, really and truly? You need to go and eat some peanut soup, my brother. Yeah? That's what you need to go and do. Eat some peanut
You know
soup,
what,
brother. And
though,
remember
Don't
who
let me
the
call me
fuck
big
you
man. I'm
are.
going to defend somebody else's
Who the
cunt.
fuck you
As a
are,
big
bro.
man.
A little bit of seasoning, my brother, and remember who the fuck you are. A little cocoa butter
We
on your
got
skin.
the
Remember
herb.
who the fuck you
We got
are.
the spices.
You get
We
me?
got the love life. We've got the wifey. You've got
You got the fresh.
nobody. You say that your wifey is gonna give you a baby. Is that why you want this woman to screw on the side? Cause she won't be beside your side.
Stupider. Stupider. Stupider.
I can't believe it's not fucking bitch.
Stupider. Stupider.
When my man first fucked you, I bet he said, I can't believe it's not butter. You fucking fat piece of shit. I bet you have to milk you in a pan to put your fucking knickers on you.
Yeah, coach, I know that druggy.
Get out of here, man.
Yeah,
you get out of here.
Druggy association. Association of drug addicts. Come on, go on.
Is that what you like? Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man.
Drug
fucking
addicts
idiot.
anonymous. I'm listening to you.
Huh? You fucking late with your lady lumps. That ain't lady lumps. That's lady fucking mountains. You fuck out of here. Man climbs on top of you. I bet he burns his fucking ass on the light bulb. Fuck out of here.
I'm not gonna take your insult.
Out of here. You like getting smothered, Hector? You freaky little shit.
You are the freak that comes and defends somebody else's pussy. Pussy hole.
Fuck out of here, man.
You're not be man. You're not be man. You're not be man, my guy.
You're not a man. No, shut up, man. You're not a man. You're half a man.
Yeah, you don't be man. If you be man, you defend your own.
What's the matter with
you? The defense now your own. Now your
What
own.
you?
You the defend another man to you know.
You melt fucking Fungalina, you know.
You defend another man to you defend another man.
Shut up, man.
You be weak man. How they talk so now?
Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up. You two make me sick to
when you
don't want to see you fucking melting bitch when it's hot. How much does she melt when it's hot? You type fucking House of Wax. I bet you not met fucking Paris Hilton when she started House of Wax.
Another man go fuck her, but me I go defend my wife and I go fuck my wife tonight. You see how you be? You see the difference? Now you be fool. You be fool.
Pum pum line it high enough. Lips them hanging low and stuff. Hector's here and line and stuff. To keep him from you.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
Pum pum line it high enough. Lips them hanging low and stuff.
Shut up, man. You pickhead. Shut up.
From you.
They defend other man Toto. Now you're Toto. Now you get
shut up, you picking in me. Shut up.
Now you get Toto.
Shut up, you picking in me.
Now you're Toto.
I bet when you better mad with you, she threatens to gate a baby.
They defend other man.
Shut your mouth, man.
Now let go defend other man.
Look away yourself, man. I look away yourself and your mother, huh? And your big fat duffo wife. Get out of there, man.
I go defend my Toto, but you go defend the other person.
That's unfair.
Defend her today. Don't lose your voice. One guy now go shout, you go fuck this Toto this night. I said one guy go hit back.
Pum line it high enough. Lips them hanging low and stuff. Hector's here and line and stuff. Keep him from you.
Hector, did she like you? She put that whack when she was getting that fat.
You be okay. You be okay. I said you be okay.
What's going on? What's going on? I bet you like sleep on a fucking water bed.
Another one to cry. Somebody else be out crying. See man.
Fuck with your water bed wife. Get out of there, man.
Crying.
Your bitch's waist size is equator. Get the fuck out of here.
Cry. Nothing if you do. What do you want to do?
Dickhead.
What do you want to do?
Dickhead.
What do you want to do if I
your
not
wife's
come
left tickets in fucking Greenwich. Meantime, the other ones will stand in America.
Shut up, man.
Shut up, man.
You get my address. Come my door.
Shut up, man. You think it's continental out here, man. Shut up.
What do you want to do? You want to stab me for another man to come stab me now for another man.
Yeah, who's gonna stab you? Why do I need to stab you? I don't stab midgets.
The way you go, then the way you take a person now for matter when you come stab me.
When we play rugby, we use midgets like you. We throw you along the floor. We go with you. You fucking. Why are you begging to be stabbed? Why are you begging to be stabbed? You stupid piece of shit. You stupid piece of shit. Nobody's mentioned any violence, but yet you want to be like, oh, do you want to stab me? You want to stab me? Brother, I'll stab your granny.
Why you they mention Greenish? What did Greenish get to do with that? I mentioned your location.
I said you can't make your wife. You have to melt her down first. You have to put a wick through her backside out of her mouth and melt her down like a candle. That's what you have to do, bro. Yeah? That wax. Melt that shit down. Get me?
RCGs are big.
Hey, Satchmo.
What happened to this dickhead? Huh? What happened to this dickhead? Hey, brother.
Macho.
Hey, brother. Hey, my brother. Hey.
Macho is never gonna be so macho. He ain't big and strong.
Go gym.
I see your nose.
Go gym.
Go gym. Yo, shut up, man. Go gym. What? Tell your wife to go gym. Tell your wife to go gym.
That little thing.
Tell your wife to go gym.
Baby, don't worry.
You don't get brainwave. You don't get brainwave defending another man, Toto. You see how you useless. You be useless.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
Useless man.
Shut
I never
up.
see any useless man like you, since I leave Nigeria. I don't know so they get useless men like this for London.
Your wife looks acidic, my brother. Your wife looks like she's fermenting, my brother. Stop it. Your wife will turn to alcohol soon.
You'll be
fermenting.
Don't worry.
Too much is good.
The thing.
Just stop, my brother.
She's a big outside.
Stop it. Stop it, my brother. Stop it, my brother. Stop it.
I let them big like tree trunk.
You go run.
Big
Not
as
for
us.
My brother, you're the only man that's a fucking roofer that needs a scaffold to get up on the ladder. The fuck?
Right, okay. But I still get up there. Okay,
Yeah,
but I
I
still get up there.
there.
Even if I need a crate, even if I have to get a crate, what do you do? Fucking
Hey,
idiot. What do you do?
Guys, when you want to get something from the top cupboard, you got to get a chair from the dining table.
Yeah.
Is that what you really got to do, my brother? Mad.
This is not a fucking convict.
Exactly.
Mad.
This is not a convict.
Mad. Yeah, but Jupiter, I came from being a convict to having a career and having my own business. What you done? What you done? What have you done? What have you done with your business O levels?
We know people who get business.
What have you done with your 14 O levels?
Tell us.
What have you done with your 14 O levels?
What is your business? What is your business?
Drink yourself.
Make your answer.
Other men's women is your business. Other men's women is your business.
Yeah.
Again, what's my business?
Bezos, what be your business? What is your
What's my business?
Yes.
What's my business?
Other men's women.
Where to be your business?
Why would you even talk such stupidness? You like to make accusations.
No, because you've been defending
For
exactly.
another man's woman.
No, I came on here to ask a question about a man. No, Jupiter, if you weren't so fucking you'd be able to understand something. You get me? But what happens is, with your fucking monolithic looking face,
And your
fucking monolith. Shut up, man. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Okay, which
Shut up.
business?
Lord,
What
is
is your
that phone
business?
got to break?
Businessman.
You
Businessman, what
mother
be your
Stonehenge looking
businessman?
bitch.
What are you into? Tell us. Importing and exporting, businessman. What is your business?
I import and export smoke.
I said today on Tuesday you go to line up. You don't go line
Where are
up.
the women? Where are the women? Look, lying back. Lying back.
They
Lying
fuck
with
the
them.
now they talk to them.
Lie back. A dirty pussy. Why you online? Cussing for her.
Where your wife? Why you not called you defend person like you? You see how you take stupid. You don't go defend your wife like this for road.
Bro, listen, my brother. Listen,
my brother. You be weak man.
My brother, my wife. My wife,
like you, no,
my wife is not online. My wife is not online. Lord, acting like a
weak
fucking
man. You be weak man. That's why they defend on that man.
My wife is not up there. My wife is not up here. Looking like every soul.
You got defend, so
allow it. My brother, allow it. My wife is not up there looking like a Olmec.
You allow it.
Stop it on universal credit.
I say you
allow
allow
it, my brother.
You allow it. Nothing you feel do. I say you don't feel do anything. Allow it. You don't feel do anything on a mouth.
Please stop. Please stop it. Please stop it. Please stop it. Because you know what's gonna happen. Literally, you just to be done. You get me?
What do you want to me? What do you want to?
Literally.
What do you want to? I ask you direct question. You say me I stop. If I not stop, what do you go do me?
Speak English, you stupid fool.
What the fuck? And an African.
What you gonna do? Huh?
What you go do? Yeah. What you go do?
What the fuck? Listen, Hector. Nobody, not me, has threatened you with violence. I don't know why you keep talking this. What you gonna do? And
because you mention location. Now you mention location.
Listen, you dumb.
Why you mention location?
Nobody has threatened you.
Why you mention location? You do signals.
What did I say about cremation? Are you dumb?
You said me location. You're busting the signal.
You mention location. They ask me
you
question.
Said location.
Worry you. Oh my
You're
God!
boosting the signal.
Hector, seriously, Hector. Nobody's mentioned location to you.
You not call Greenwich. You not call Greenwich with your mouth.
Who mentioned Greenwich, my brother?
You the liar.
Who mentioned Greenwich?
Not call Greenwich.
You know.
You mentioned Greenwich or not?
Greenwich,
even though I the shot and all they hear you.
Reload the thing. Who mentioned Greenwich?
You.
No, I didn't.
He said Greenwich mean time. He said Greenwich mean time.
I said Greenwich mean time.
He said Greenwich mean time.
Greenwich mean time. You said
the code with the talk so now, not be the code. And
You
you say no mention Greenwich.
not hear the
You didn't mention Greenwich.
again.
Just like you say you didn't mention Greenwich. Come to my yard. Give any code you want to give, bro.
Hector, you stupid piece of shit. I said, I said her left tit is operating in Greenwich Mean Time. Her right tit is in American Standard. That is what I said.
Nice Africa. Africans are not all the black man not. Right. So we're gonna do it right now.
Right, chill out. Yeah, listen to the sound of Illuminati on the place. What do you say?
Subscribe. Catch up on me.
I who said dead.
Kalonji.
He said Jupiter Kalonji. You don't think it's this.
Like that, and share and subscribe. Make sure you hit that cash up. You know the things that you listen live and direct to tune when live. Hit that cash up.
What the fuck?
Where's
waiting for the Lord face to pass my way?
I Selector come down all the way to this song with the big woman round like an English pound.
Get Janice one where she shows her dirty shitty
all
ass.
fucking yash, show yash online. They go call
Only yash, online.
Yeah. You get me now, you feel me, bro.
Yeah.
Now you feel me now. Now you feel me now. Now you the yarn.
He done yarn.
I can't believe it's not cooking fat. Man,
she showed the yash for internet.
That is more greasy than a slap up meal, mate. More greasy than a bloody slap up meal.
What's going on?
You go allow your own sister to and yash all over internet. This guy will
all over internet, my brother. Man, you are stupid, man.
You are one lecture me. You not go allow my sister. I'm not going to talk to
your wife has a
Sharp, man. You ain't got no sister, man. Get out of there, man. You ain't
they
got
defend the other man too.
You ain't got no
other man to do the fuck.
Another
man they
your wife dancing in bikini online.
Your wife showing a whole ham hot.
Your wife is a stripper online, bro. Your wife is known for stripping online, bro. Late night, chatting up man, talking about man being handsome and all them fuck with it online. While you're sleeping, got work the next day,
I've been talking to women.
Stop it, my bro. Stop it, my bro.
I ain't even got to take
Stop it, my bro. Stop it, my bro.
Yeah,
how much cash
is private dancer?
Let your sister
$10.
video. Why don't you tell Jedi play your sister's video, your brethren? Why Jedi not play the Toto video now? Make Jedi play Toto video now. That one go worth like 1 million donation. Jedi
woman stripping on the street. Butters woman
defend somebody else
on the street.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know why she took her.
I don't know why you did defend now you're
jumping on the street. Butters woman.
Now you be street jumper. They find free to free walking.
Dance for your dollars. Nothing that you people do.
Bitch, I think she's Julia Roberts. Get out of there, man.
All the men come in these places.
And somebody else to.
Mad.
Yeah, you go ahead, sing to me, bitch. Sing to me, bitch.
You're foolish.
You gonna sing to me, bitch. Sing it for me. Sing it. Sing it, bitch.
I'm gonna smoke you lot, but I can't smoke you lot.
Pick up, man. Look at before you.
There'll be a puddle of Jupiter on the floor.
How many guns are you coming with, and how many knives to smoke me, please?
With me? Sing it to the cops, bitch.
Can I just ask
Zero.
Hector,
let me answer. Hector, the amount of knives and guns I will be attending with will be exactly. Let me answer then, you stupid fool. You asked the question, let me answer.
Idiot. You are the gun.
Let me answer. Let me answer. Do you not want to hear the answer? Huh? Why are you so intent on making yourself into a victim, my brother? Huh? Why? I've already told you 3 times. I've not threatened you with violence. If you don't understand the lingo or the lingua that people speak, then maybe you need to get with the program, my brother. Because
my brother, I'll be African.
Listen.
Don't tell me say I'll be African.
My brother, you ain't African, my brother. You ain't African. Unfortunately, my brother, unfortunately, being birthed somewhere, does not equivalent to you being an African, my brother.
my own.
You were born on the continent of Africa, my brother. But you are the least African there has ever been, my brother. You are not African, my brother. There are Europeans in Africa right now that are more African than you, my brother. Understand that, my brother. Understand that. Understand that, and you transracial piece of lard, you can just go away in the corner. You can just go away in the motherfucking corner. Big fat for buffalo piece of bison, piece of warthog, piece of blood clot, hippo, rhinopotamus. Get out of it.
Men have honor. You ain't
Get out of it. Your husband ain't got no honor. He married a fucking hippo.
Puzzle for you.
Your husband married a hippopotamus. He has no honor. He has no honor when he can hear his fat the N-word. He is the least African there has been in history.
You want to smoke me?
In history, you are worse than Marcus Garvey. At least Marcus Garvey
the one way concern me say
you went for a big old piece of elephant skin piece of shit.
Do me or do you?
And on the reverse of that, Jupiter, you could just say what you fucking lie down with. You picked half a motherfucking human being. You picked a rascal pygmy bitch to be a husband, a pygmy bitch to look after your 19 other children. 19 other children you got your brother looking after. How the fuck?
Understand the word he's saying? Can you?
Yeah, you can't understand the word I'm saying because it's English, you big fat piece
I understand.
I
understand. Listen,
monolith. Get out of here.
Understand when I want.
Get out of here, man.
You ain't English.
No.
You ain't English.
I said I'm speaking English, you dumb fuck.
You speak English.
Your husband's English, all right? Your husband English. Is your husband English. Hector, this is where you fail to realize. This is where you fail to realize when your wife, when your stupid bitch of a wife does this, when your stupid bitch of a wife does this, is where you fail to realize that this is also aimed at you. You ain't English either, you stupid prick. So I'll tell you what you can do as well. You can get the fuck out of my cabinet.
Come on now. I speak English more than him. You speak
You can get the fuck out of my cabinet, you stupid idiot. Because you ain't English. You ain't English. You damn sure ain't African anymore. Yeah, Africa disowned your bitch ass long time ago.
Come with the smoke. Come
you
with the
hobbit. Hector the hobbit. Hector the hobbit. They call him Hector the hobbit. Hector the hobbit. They call him Hector the hobbit.
All these African brothers. Well, these African brothers come together. But yeah, why would they come together when these African brothers to smoke another African? How many knives did they carry come to defend the other man to go? And they ask you, come with your guns and everything.
His name is Hector. Hector. Hector the hobbit.
Come with your guns. Come with your guns.
Oi, Hector, when your wife's riding,
and knives. Come with your guns and knives.
I like to kill yourself with knife.
Hector wants to kill us. Hector wants to kill everybody with guns and knives. Hector wants to kill everyone with guns and knives. He wants to kill you all.
He wants to kill us all with guns and knives.
With guns and knives.
Guns and knives.
Why are you saying this stuff? He's going to stab you.
Hector, when you go to the pub, yeah? When you go pub, you speak Cockney with all these black boys. Nice.
Yeah, I like the accent, but stop talking about guns and knives, man.
Smoke.
Why are you so obsessed with guns and knives?
Don't smoke. And then when you want to, come with the smoke. I will smoke you. Don't smoke.
He wants to smoke you.
Why are you so obsessed with the smoke and the guns and the knives?
This is why they don't learn history. If you knew history, you'd know we're past gunpowder. We got bullets.
coming to smoke you. Come with your
What
gunpowder.
goes? Hey, Jupiter.
We're going to use invisible. We're going to use invisible juju. We're put yeah.
What?
We're going to use jazz. We're invisible jazz.
Invisible juju. Hey, Jupiter. Hey, Jupiter. Is this another made-up foolishness that you're talking like the tribe of Dan?
No. See how much he knows. See how much he
These
knows.
lot are so angry right now. Why are they so angry?
Your husband knows juju, good for him. If you want to go to juju people, good for you. Understand this though, before you do that. You see people that use juju, it usually heads back on their way tenfold, innit? Yeah. So you go ahead. You go ahead and play with something that you don't understand. For the sake of argument, you go and
listen to me. My brother, listen to me. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Not deceive yourself.
Jedi, your pictures are peak. But I've got a question.
No such number.
In the pic, in the pic.
Nobody's home.
Huh? Is this why you got with Jupiter? Because when you said you was a pygmy, she thought, oh, do you eat pig meat?
Is that why you're trying to chase other people's women? Because your wife won't give you none.
Who's other people's women? Who's other people's women?
Meaning, why you they defend another man?
Are you still not understanding the way I made to your damn
where's the attention where they give your wife now?
Huh?
Over 3
where's
hours.
The attention I give? Wait. Where's the attention your wife gives you, my brother? Your wife is on street. Where's the attention your wife
my wife here?
Huh?
I deal with my wife here.
Your wife gives you, my brother.
I deal with my wife here. Where can you say
somewhat, my brother? Do you feel somewhat inadequate at times when your wife is on the street
instead you're defending somebody else's
man?
You are defending somebody else's
man.
Pussy that is not yours.
Do you feel somewhat irrelevant in your wife?
Person like you and that pussy could kill. Person like you.
Is that what it is?
You see, nobody go tell me with pussy.
That your wife is a man in both senses.
Nobody go tell me with pussy.
Nobody want to see you.
When she's hungry, she can eat a horse. Huh? Is that what you're happy with, bro? Your wife on stream with bare man talking about how man's handsome and them thing, huh? Is that what you're happy with, bro? You're gonna talk about attention. Are you happy? Are you happy with the 12 hours a day? Are you happy with the 12 hours a day?
The only handsome person that is ever spoken about is me. And I'm a handsome man. She's not lying. The only person she's talking is me. And I'm a handsome man.
And your wife, day online. Your wife online. Listen, I can't tell you the last time I heard your bitch cook a meal.
Defend your wife,
or chucks it in the oven for 15 minutes.
You are the definition of a
motherfucking wife.
The new Oxford Dictionary of a pussy hole is you.
When you have a treat, what do you have? KFC? Is that a treat for you? Like a KFC?
Uncle by KFC.
Fuck me, man. When's the last time you actually ate a good home cooked meal, my friend?
When was the last time you ate someone else's pussy? Is that why you're desperate?
Okay, can I come in here now?
What's eating pussy got to do with
it? I'm
a Jamaican.
Jedi, can we do
I'm a Jamaican. I only eat pussy.
Come talk to Uncle Festa for me.
Bro, give me a second, please, bro. Give me a second. I just want to ask Jedi, would you mind us? Shiffer, please, bro. I just want to quickly ask Jed, do you mind if we do a video review afterwards? All this madness is finished. Right, and I want everyone's honest.
Do whatever review you want to do. Do yourself, you are nobody, so do whatever review. It's only going to get 20 views. So
come talk.
I'm talking to one person. I don't understand what's going on here.
Don't worry about the
I'm talking to everybody because one person is talking to everybody. You're not the same with me.
Jed,
one person is talking to everybody and I'm talking to one person and everybody.
Oh, the guns and the knives.
You want to do review?
The guns and the
knives. 25 views.
Guns and the knives.
Yeah, not right.
Yeah, Auntie Hector, go give back Uncle Festa the phone, don't it?
Yeah. Do review.
Yeah, Auntie Hector.
Put down what? 2.
Yes, Festa, you're back.
My man had some jollof rice. Yeah,
you same hypocrite.
Man said jollof rice.
Hypocrite.
Yeah, man.
If I ever 1 year ago, this same
man. You're the only Nigerian that puts jollof rice too spicy. Man, shut up, man. Shut up.
But look at all of you lining up to defend the fucking pussy hole that you are.
You're lining up to defend the pussy hole with the guns and the knives.
Who now they defend the other man? Una don't see any white man we can't defend the other man to for you.
Why are you not doing this?
I do not say white person not the work. He's a white man not watching this video.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Wait. Hector, where you
because they don't believe in free to go. They don't believe
that she put bits of ham and garden peas in there.
The new Oxford definition
Sort it up right next to the guns and the knives. The guns and the knives.
Listen, breaking news. The new definition by Oxford Dictionary of pussy hole is the lot of you.
Definition. Yes, my brother. Go on, Matthew. What in the Desmonds is going on? What happened to Matthew?
Fucking defending somebody else's pussy.
Yeah, pussy hole. Go on, man.
All the men line up to go defend the other man.
Go jump up in your wife's pussy hole and hide in her stomach.
5, 6, 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1 million, 3 million. All of the 4 million.
Can you jump up in your wife's
pussy? Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you.
Shame on
guns
you.
And knives.
Shame on
guns
you.
And knives.
Shame
guns
on
and knives.
Guns
Guns and knives. Guns and knives.
You get me?
Call motherfucking. Call the ward.
You get me, bro. You get me.
The guns and the knives.
Spin the house. Let's spin the panel. Let's spin the chat. Just like Janet said. Who brings the fucking the stuff over here? Who brings the smoke? Ain't none of you lot. Ain't none of you lot.
No, it's Jupiter with the guns and the knives. The guns and the knives. The guns and the knives. The guns and the knives.
What did this black pygmy Viking?
As a Pan-Africanist, you go hear the women. Oh, I'm a pro-black.
I want this black pygmy Celt. I want
black man.
I can't
black woman with no show on the internet.
Black clans.
Shame on you.
Over fucking white woman.
The line of the different African woman with no show to go.
Hector.
$1 million.
Question. Hector, question. Do you support Chelsea or Millwall?
Question your papa.
Do you support Chelsea or Millwall?
Question yourself.
Do you support Chelsea or Millwall? Hector, put it this way, yeah? Hector, put it
this matter where they can it concern you.
Do you support Chelsea or Millwall, my brother?
This matter take concern you.
Hey, you see when you go to your football team, yeah? Hey, Hector, you see when you go and support Millwall, yeah, and a black person scores against you, yeah, you call him a nigger and make monkey noises as well.
Man like Danny Shitty. When Danny Shitty scores, man that has a company that is worth 48 trillion.
Hector's at Millwall making monkey noises at his own people, man.
Season your food. 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 Season your food.
25 men, they line up for that person to Una funny guy.
Hector.
What did he say?
What did he
say? Wait, Hector, when the black guys missed the penalty for England, how many black boys did you beat up?
Don't be not go turn unless you tell her to.
Yeah.
And I turn, this turn, that one, that turn. Another man to
and yet they deny there's lineups in the UK.
Mona the shame for now.
And yet they deny there's lineups.
For another man to all of them. I see how agitated all of them be.
I realize why his voice is like that now.
He's a Pan-African.
He took him through his teeth, man.
I'm trying to listen to see if I can hear any English.
Shame on you.
I can't hear nothing. And people is laughing like you didn't understand that shit.
Shame on you.
They both wear
food.
You gotta come up with the English comes in birth. 3 hours. They went to the rest. You hear like one English word.
One English word out of 50 million. Like, get out of here, man. You pigeon English, picky head,
picking. Listen, whether you like him or not,
you are
deceive
picking in me,
yourself.
man. Shut up, man.
You think
You
that
and
English
Reggie, you and Reggie, you know what as well? I can tell.
Reggie and my brother to death.
You
Reggie is my
definitely are the
brother.
seed of a slave.
Only
You
Reggie to be
definitely are the
brother
seed
one
of a
no
slave.
say
You, I can tell. I can tell. I can tell in history. Your
Reggie
people
and my
were enslaved.
brother.
I can tell.
Not bring
You are
Reggie.
definitely the son of a slave.
If you want to bring Reggie in a red line, you do cross. Forget Reggie.
You little
And my
pygmy
junior
self.
brother.
You was
Reggie and my
definitely
younger
the son of a
brother.
slave, man. Yeah.
Reggie and my
You
younger
piece of
brother.
shit.
And you know why? Because
You
Reggie
little
in
piece of
Africa.
shit.
Now Nigeria
And your stepson Reggie, your stepson Reggie. Don't call that boy, huh?
Now my junior
Don't
brother.
call
So
that
don't bring
foolish
Reggie
boy
in.
either. Your stepson Reggie. Hey, listen, all three of you.
Now which the world now.
Shut up. Mbesi. Yeah.
Now
Kaba.
shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you.
Season your food. Season your food.
Season
your food.
See there.
Season your food.
We Pan-Africanists, remember, you get and wonder why. When you are defending the indefensible, women so to all around internet, all of them men, they line up the defense. Even women they say they want to do review of the
Chips
show.
and corned beef hash.
Woman with black
Chips
woman
and
like
corned beef hash.
all over the place.
Get me? Get him.
Shame on you. All of them get out of here.
Get out of here, man.
Now get the shit. Now get the
out of here, man, with your mushy peas. Get out of here, man. You dickhead. With your bangers and mash. Get out of there, man. You're told in a whole piece of shit. Your wife, funny enough, your wife's face looks like a toad in a hole.
Move. See all these zombies at Genesis
She
command.
looks like a toad in a hole. Look at her. She look like a toad, and you the hole.
Move.
She the toad, and you the asshole. That's what I'm saying. Toad in the hole.
Zombie not go turn unless you tell them to turn.
Wax work.
A life turn.
Wax work.
Forward march.
Wax work.
Open your yash.
Wax on, wax on.
Show your pick.
Wax on, wax off.
Left on. Right on. Wax on. About on. Zombie, oh zombie.
Hector son. Wax on, wax off.
Not go talk unless you
tell them. Is that what you learn? Hector son, wax on, wax off.
Left, right, salute. Open your yash, spread your leg, show your yash. It's true now. Zombie.
Why is this guy being a batty, man?
Zombie,
is that what your wife does?
Zombies.
Your wife makes you open your legs. Is that what happens? Your wife makes you open your legs, yeah? You fucking dirty boy. Is that what it is? Is that what you pygmies are getting down with?
No, the quote, so not even you.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, and your granddad as well. Yeah, and your granddad. And your granddad drinks cowfish. Your granddad drinks cowfish. How about that? Huh? Your wife's got extra tits on her back.
Left on.
Your wife's got back bra.
Let's say your wife's got back breasts.
Well, your wife's got back bra. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
That's what they call your wife younger. That's what they call your wife younger big tits.
Your wife got upper and lower batty. What are you doing?
They call your wife younger big tits. Don't understand it.
Fam, your wife has an upper and lower batty, bro. What are you doing? Brother.
Man said your wife's got a no limit.
Brother.
Original sufferhead. Yo.
Bro, allow it, bro.
Allow
it, bro. Big up the back tits. Big up the back tits. She can't do the back flips.
You be zombie.
Alright, bro. What's it like kissing teeth? Because your wife's got no lips.
Motion, I never thought that you'd be the kind of person that
Shut up, man. You don't think at all. You never think. Exactly. You never thought. Exactly. Great phrase.
Exactly,
You
I
never
got it
thought.
wrong. You're going to
You never thought.
Let's go.
You never thought. Well said, Jupiter. You never think. Well done. Well done. I'm Jupiter. I never think.
Shame on you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, well done. Well done. Well done. Hey, so what you saying? Hey, what happened to your stepson, Reggie? What happened? Are you offended because I said you got no lips? It's only fat.
What?
You can go buy some. A little bit of Botox.
I'm not trying to be black.
Little bit of Botox. Well, stop spreading the lipstick on your fucking chin then. You ain't got no fucking lips. Go get Botox and stop fucking putting lipstick on your chin, you cunt.
Emotion. Let me ask her in words she might understand. Hold on.
Dirty ass and dirty knickers. Is what Motion's after. Still in love. He likes the now, and he wants it in his glove.
Hey, what happened to you? I want to Juice Bison. I want to Juice Bison. Walk on.
Go suck it.
I want to you Bison. Get out of here, man. You fucking wildebeest. Get out of here.
Concern man shit. All she doing
fucking wildebeest. Get out of here.
is line people bonding y'all.
Get out of here, man.
Up here trying to motherfucking resuscitate yourself. You already been bought.
Big old Bison back bitch. Get out of here, man.
My name meant to be
Damn.
Fuck out of here, man.
I must be a shit. Zombie.
Yeah.
Fucking pro-black.
Show your
I've never seen so many fucking horrid bastards
left on,
black people.
Right on.
You call yourself pro-black? You're missing.
I ain't pro-black. I ain't pro-black. I ain't pro-black at all. I'm pro-smoke, motherfucker.
Exactly.
I'm pro-smoke. I'm pro-smoke. Exactly. I'm pro-smoke, motherfucker. That means anybody can get it. Black, white, Chinese, it don't bother me. Y'all can go to hell. I will smoke all of y'all. Yeah.
On that premise, now
first
that you
off, fuck yourself and your bitch you claim.
And deceiving people. Because you are a charlatan. I know people.
I
like
don't
you.
give a fuck about pro-black. I'm pro-black
for people that are Africans.
I'm pro-life. I'm also
pro-black for people that are not zombies like you. Leave
pro-black
out of there. All
right, Hobbit. All right, Hobbit.
Leave pro-black out of the matter. To defend another woman's breast. You not be pro-black. You are a charlatan.
I don't need to be pro-black. Why do I need to be pro-black? Why do I need to be pro-black? Why do I need to be pro-black? Why do I need to be pro-black?
You come for the toto.
Why are you fucking yelping like a fucking monkey? You can't even shout anymore. Your fucking throat is full up with fucking nicknames. You stupid dumb bitch. Your lungs must be you hideous cow. You are absolutely hideous. You are grotesque.
Why you for my hand? Why you for my hand, guy? Why you for my hand?
Absolutely horrendous.
So I just say, okay.
Her face is discombobulated all over the street.
Black, and we defend black women. So it's got nothing to do with that. Why? Because of the yash. So now the toto. I tell you now.
Absolutely vile.
Yeah, but actually they buy you. One are they vile towards me and my family?
No, vile with a V, you stupid prick.
I seen a God the pollution of none. I never see anything. Yeah.
Oh, shut up. I never see anything. Huh? Who the fuck are you? Huh?
Come smoke me.
Huh? Who are you, Tina Turner boy? Huh?
Yeah. Who are you? Mega bud boy?
Huh? Still a Lana boy?
Who do you think you are, boy?
Huh?
You know they speak all those, but leave all those slavery talk.
Get out of there, man.
I'm not so not grow up in slavery language.
Don't have a fucking PG tips.
Don't address me as a slave.
Shut up, man. I bet your wife calls you a monkey. I bet your wife calls you a monkey. You the only black man that lets his wife call him a monkey. And last
boys, niggas, this, that. Don't address me. None of them.
You make I don't think all the rice and peas and jello in the world can be built after this
niggas. And you want to talk to my brother. If I was you, what I would do is I would get a straw and a spoon and use the word profusely and suck your mother.
Not shackled.
Oh. Yeah. And don't even do it. Do it with high intensity.
How many men do you? One.
My brother.
As at the last one, how many men were here? 13.
Suck your mother with conviction, my brother. How about that?
Oh, you're joking. Flies around shit.
There are about 20 men here now defending.
Flies around shit.
They're all defending on that matter too. Can you imagine all these people?
Oh, now you got to talk to each other. Now you got to talk to each other.
They talk to you. And they talk to. I'm not getting there.
That's why because you want to bring up the guns and the knives.
Where the smoke? Gun smoke.
Guns and the knives.
Gun smoke. Where the smoke?
Hey, so you say when you bring in your when you bring your daughter over from Nigeria,
Greenwich meantime.
Hey, when you bring your daughter over from Nigeria,
Greenwich South Indian. Greenwich.
My brother, when you bring your daughter over from Nigeria,
any code you want send there, are they here to wait? Nothing they happen.
My brother, when are you bringing your daughter over from Nigeria?
Is this what you call black love? Is this what black love is?
No, Jupiter, you show us that when you love your husband and then call us back.
But this is your husband holding us responsible for the guns and knives that he mentioned, but not holding you responsible for calling us the N-word.
Hey, Juba, is that black love? Is that what black love is?
Huh?
Yeah, Jupiter.
Nigeria.
Taking care of your own woman.
Is
Not
that
defending
Nigeria?
your own woman.
Say
Hanging
that
around
again.
someone's smelly minge that's shown her shitty ass online.
Who's
You
around
are an
anyone? These people are
embarrassment to your
online.
wife.
Who's around anyone?
You're an embarrassment
Only
to your
person
wife.
smelly minge anyone's
Your wife
around
knows
is
that
Hector
you
around
would like
yours.
to defend
Really?
her.
Really?
Come online to
If I'm honest with you, if I saw you walking down the street, I'd probably look at you and be like, you look like you
How
stink.
sad are you?
You look like you
Your
stink.
wife, though. People you
You
don't
look
know.
like you
depend
have
on
a
that man
fishy
to go.
fanny. And I can't even lie.
The total way you dey
You
defend,
look
just put
like
the total
you
for the
smell
internet.
like pilchards.
The pussy that you're defending has thrown all like that all
You
over the
look
internet.
like
Now
pilchards
you are a
and
sad
sardines and
man.
that
You are a
fool.
sad
Get out
man.
of
You
there.
are a sad man.
Get
Very
out of
sad.
there.
If I get brother like you, I for not disown now.
Your
If I
mouth
get brother like you, I don't disown my brother now.
Get out there,
I
man.
don't disown my brother for person like you. I beg you,
Your
I'll disown my
bitch comes
brother.
in brain,
in
in oil,
Weak,
out of it.
weak. Hear me? Weak man. You're very weak. Weak.
Tell your wife to go fix you a meal, fool.
Oh,
and
yeah,
get
we go.
Like you on the internet. Tell her to go wash herself, man. For fuck's sake.
Oh, who are you talking about? There's somebody that display the gas all over the place that you're
Go wash
defending.
yourself, man.
Your wife looks a little bit dirty.
With Ari. We don't have a problem with Ari.
It's smelling like salt mackerel.
We never
Get out of
put
there,
her
man.
drawers down like
Yeah.
smelly Jenny.
Get out of
Don't
there.
put her drawers down like
We know
smelly
the
Jenny.
good ones.
It goes all over her body.
We know the good ones that is worth defending.
And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all.
And Jupiter stack, yeah, she's scratch y'all, and she's speaking back.
Off, my brother. Yeah, your bitch's pH is off. Yeah? Yeah? She's so past that scale, that scale's a dot to her pH.
Yeah.
Yeah? She ain't seen pH since 1988. Yeah?
Look at his
And
dead
the Great
fucking
Reset.
He thinks he's clever, but he's a convict. He went to prison because of crime. He wants to come here and act like he's a rapper.
Get off the
He
stage.
can't even do any fucking crime. You went to prison, you spent time inside, and you sat there and thought you were cool. You're just a fucking...
Is that why you put money on this book, bitch?
Hey, Hector, do something about this, man. Slap her or something, man. Fuck sake.
Let's convict.
Hector.
Hold on. Wait, you keep talking. And let's convict. This is what world are we living in?
And then turn around and slap that piece of wax.
What are we living in?
Slap the wax out of her
What kind
ears.
of world are we living in? We're an ex-convict. We are
Hey,
now
listen,
start advising
go
somebody
and
that
get
is
your
not be
wax
convicted
spot
of
over
any
some
crime.
nonsense.
What kind of world are we
Go-
living in?
hey,
What kind
go
of
ask
world
the
are we
sister from
living
the hall
in?
to buy her some
Snowflake.
incense
You are
so
a
she can
snowflake.
incense out and mackerel
You are a
thing there.
snowflake. An
Yeah?
ex-convict.
Allow it, man. Allow it. Allow
There's
it.
a story of a woman named Jupy.
What are
She's
you
Allow
gonna
it.
do?
I told you before, bro.
Why don't you tell
Bring
us
the
what you
smoke
did?
now. Bring the
Bro,
smoke
your
now.
bitch
What are you
is
gonna
Tell us what
do?
you did.
An ex-convict advising
Say that
me
again.
has never been convicted.
Why don't you tell
Fuck
everyone
off,
what you
bro.
did? Go on, be safe. You
Bodying your ass. They bodying your ass. That's what they're doing right now.
One shot, bullet,
And
bullet,
a
bullet,
very
bullet,
good
bullet.
job and a very good job at it. Damn.
Here's a
We all
story
know why you're
for a
hanging
girl
around
called
touching
Jupy.
bum
She's
bum.
really fat.
What did I do, Jupiter? What are you trying
Found
to
a
get?
midget
Wait,
tail
wait,
called
shut
Hector.
up.
And ever since she's been riding Hector's back.
Only father, yeah. Only father bring only water.
What are you
Tell
trying
me
to
now.
get at, Jupiter?
Tell me. Oh no, leave Jupiter. I know the story.
No,
You
no,
tell
no,
me.
no,
Wait
no.
for
She's got
conviction.
something to say.
Wait,
Let her
I
say it, bro.
call you. I not
Let
call
her
you
say it,
convict,
bro. Let her say.
No.
Don't hide now.
Why?
Don't hide.
Why?
Don't fucking
Why?
hide, you two pieces
Why?
of fucking
You
pussy.
be convict. Whether you
Don't
cost
hide.
me from today
Don't
to tomorrow,
hide.
not make
Don't
any
hide.
difference. You be convict.
Don't hide.
Ex-convict. What do you
Don't
do?
hide, you fucking mumbo jumbo,
What did they catch you with?
fucking
You dey fuck-
Kiora
you
looking
go dey fuck-
bitch.
you go dey- you
Shut
think say I
up.
don't know. You think
Shut
say I don't
up.
know. Make I talk am. Make I talk am.
Fucking
Did I say it?
Umbunga.
Did I say
Shut
it?
up.
You think say I don't know why you go prison? Make I
Man,
talk am.
fuck your granny.
Why not
You fool.
disgrace yourself here?
You see,
Not
for you,
disgrace
Jupiter,
yourself here, my brother.
is this the same thing
My
you're trying to
brother,
allude
eh?
to when you
I dey
accuse?
tell you for
Is this
the
when
last
you're
time
trying
if
when
you
you
dey
said that
carry
you're
on here, I go
he's
talk
a
am.
nut, a
Why they
different black man
convict you?
of
Why were you
threatening to
convicted?
rape you? Is that what you're trying to get to, huh? Is this the
Why
foolishness
were
you're
you
trying to fool
convicted?
again now, yeah?
Why
Them
were you
foolishness there,
convicted?
yeah?
What you
Let's
want
go
do?
through it then. Let's go
Wait.
through
You're
it.
all criminals.
Me,
You
I
have
dey
all
go
been
front.
convicted.
I dey one
Open
man
your
ahead of
fucking
you.
big
All of
fat
you are
loud mouth,
criminals.
you
Where you're
stupid
going?
dumb
Where you're
slag.
going
gunpowder.
Do you remember when Veli made you cry? Do you remember when Veli made you cry for being a fat, ugly bitch? Do you remember that?
Let's talk about it.
Do you remember that?
Okay. All right. I remember.
You are all criminals.
Do you remember that?
You have all been convicted.
How do you feel about your wife crying about another man's opinion on her fucking?
That is a lie.
Huh?
That is a lie.
It's not a lie.
It does not matter. You have all been convicted. You are all criminals. You have all been convicted.
I will tell you as fact is that
I beg my brother, control your fucking wife.
Why were you convicted? Why did you go to prison?
Control
you have all been convicted. Why did you all go to prison?
I bet the audience would like to hear. Should I tell them?
The audience would like to hear.
The audience.
Brother.
Motion.
Your wife another brother is
tell the audience why you were convicted.
Fat and ugly.
Because you were convicted on a charge that is as vile as vile. And yet you were the person telling me
why have you been convicted?
When you were convicted on a charge that is as vile as the
you were sitting beside her, giving her a fucking
what charge were you convicted on?
You're waste, man, in the highest of all classes, my brother. Yeah, you are a side man, front man, probably a back man too. You look cheap.
And what did your offense make you?
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You watch your wife accuse people of all kinds of falseness, make all kinds of accusations, cry over man, strip for man. Talk to me, and you want to talk to me. You pygmy hobbit little bitch.
What did you get convicted for?
Are you dumb?
You see what you're saying now?
What did you get convicted for?
You see the way you said it, and you blah 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 blah. That is the same. Oh, can I
stupidness?
That is convict.
What?
For rape. You rape somebody
and bleach your
fucking rapist.
You may as well go and bleach your fucking skin, you cowardly piece of shit.
Go on there, you rapist.
Yeah, you are a piece of shit.
You are just a rapist. You are a rapist. I told you don't push me, and you are a rapist. Call the police for saying
is he calling him a rapist?
That's the fact. You are a rapist.
Yeah.
Convicted for rape.
Really? You hear the bitch nastiness in this motherfucker? Who the fuck are you calling a black man that shit? You bitch ass.
Wait.
I want you to go there.
Because that man told the whole truth about man making man cry. Man's now trying to make stuff up and call man the R word.
A rapist. And them
really what man's doing?
Oh, you see what happens though?
Because he told the truth. Because he told the truth about him crying.
You see what happens? You see what happens? Hey, in a joke thing. In a joke thing.
Gun man, right to my yard, gun smoke, right.
In a joke thing.
What?
To Greenwich meantime. Come to
Greenwich.
Hear the joke
thing.
You cannot take it.
Like I said, them man can make all kinds of accusations. The last time his wife made an accusation like that, it showed that to be another fucking lie. Yeah.
You want to hide under whatever. What's his name?
What they say about birds of a feather flocking together? Yeah. This is what happened.
You know, can you hear what I'm saying?
The two of you like to
throw that is saying it
and call people stuff. Yeah, that's unfruitful and untrue. Because what happens is you get stoned. And what happens is what happens. Yeah,
Zikos, that's the Zikos line.
You feel like it puts clarity or any kind of stuff into your argument. But in actuality, you show yourself up to be a fraud because all you need to do is make up a lie. Yeah, and my brother, your wife was. I did
not mention who you raped.
Crying over another man's.
I did not mention any color. Or was he a white person?
That is just another black man.
White person.
Ooh, she's crying over black man.
All I said is
why? He called her a big ugly duffo. He called her a muffler. Not a milk, a muffler.
Yeah, a giant minion. She's a giant minion.
A giant daddy reincarnate. That's
a white person.
He called her the Legion of Doom. The bush. He called her Big Boss Tugboat. He called her Vader. He called her Yokozuna. He called her every name under the sun. Are you dumb?
All right.
Are you dumb?
Now we start speaking facts.
You dumb.
Who did you rape?
Your wife.
You are the mention
another man.
We know. I know. I personally know.
Another man.
Illuminati said we have a complaint. Well, I have a complaint.
I lie.
Hector keep threatening me with the guns and the knives. Can you please ask Hector to stop threatening me with the guns and the knives, please?
What were you convicted for? I'm lying then. What were you convicted?
What did I go to jail for?
Tell the audience before I tell them again. I will tell them. See, because you are calling me a liar and I'm not a liar.
Yeah,
so
you are a liar. You're a liar. Like
you're convicted.
You're a liar.
You've never been convicted.
You're a liar. You told me what I was convicted of, big man.
No, it's a question.
You told me what I was convicted of, brother.
So you were convicted then. You are convicted.
You told me what I was
convicted of.
Can you hear the question? You told me.
You are a convict then. You are not saying.
You told me what I was convicted of, my brother.
Exactly. So you are a convict then. Because
I'll tell you what I was
convicted for. The brother, can you say when I'm not convicted is no, I'm not convicted.
I said
you tell me, I'm a convict. You tell me the crime I committed.
Hector, you tell me.
Tell us before I tell the
public. You told me what I was convicted
of.
Brother.
When I sit in the background, you guys talk all your fuckery. And listen, you tell the audience before I disgrace you.
Bro, I jumped on the stream to fucking address you.
What are you talking about?
Who was in the background talking anything?
Why are you crying about shit that didn't happen? The defense is there. Where they now?
Why are you crying about shit? So now you're
making intimidation. Fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. Yo, it's Bear Smoke on the stream today. Sorry to interrupt motion. I'm talking.
Oh,
sorry to interrupt.
Sorry, Jedi.
Uncle Hector and motion. Reggie.
One, I won't drag my brother into this man.
Reggie. Why did he jump on for? He obviously wants to get involved. He can hear.
Yeah, hold on.
For the
last Reggie.
Hold on. I big up yourself, Reggie. Listen. Reg. You notice you had your camera on and that, yeah? Can you show us your trainers again, please, brother?
My trainers?
Yeah.
What now?
Please.
I'm not in that area. Maybe like half an hour or something.
You're not in the house?
I'm in the house, but at the moment I'm in a different part of the house and I'm trying to multitask.
Oh, okay. Big up. Yeah, carry on.
Why do you see my trainers again anyway?
I want to make sure that your trainers, brother. Yeah?
No, so hang on, if I show it, then
you know what it is. But the room that you're in now is the room that you usually show us when you turn your camera on, right?
Nope.
No.
No.
You see, the man got like 6 rooms for your house. Now, 8 bedroom house like deal. Regional big boy.
No.
All right.
I'm not in that area at the moment. I meant to actually.
Why are you taking another man? Huh? Are you
go with the big boys?
Okay, if I show in the next half an hour, then what? If I show in the next half an hour.
You see how the dog go both ways, my brother. You see? You fool.
You want to drink?
Roll on,
go with the big boys.
Go outside and smoke, you dickhead.
Nothing to you, Reggie.
Go outside and have a fag. Go outside and have a fag.
Y'all trying to prove a point.
Go
if I show in the next half an hour, even if I show it now, what happens?
Have a fag.
I'm not trying to prove no point. Let it go, man. It
was
just a request, brother. It's not deep. It was just a request. We just breezed over the trainers. I saw bare trainers that I like. You get me?
Yeah. Can you drive that car at this time of the day? Is it okay to drive it at this time?
Reggie. I'm playing with you, man. But yeah, let's get back to the main discussion.
Reggie, I bet show your dough. You Reggie, if you get the dough and splash it out.
Reggie, show us you driving that car today, man.
No. Listen.
Like when women shop our
hold on. Listen. Uncle Hector, let's make this. Let me make this clear. This was me asking Reggie, no one else. Like you lot are involved in your own conversation. Don't involve Reggie and act like Reggie's getting dissed. He ain't getting dissed.
No,
so
somebody brought Reggie into it.
Reggie already been dissed, man.
Nah,
finished with Reggie.
And I
don't try and look for allies. Stop looking for allies, man.
I'm not allies. It's the past 4 hours. They not take peace, man. Not take peace. They fight my battle myself. You know, you yourself know this one. Why they to do like this?
Where are the guns and the knives?
Why
Where are
they
the
do like
guns
this?
and the
I
knives?
fight my battle myself. I don't depend on anybody apart from myself and my wife. Nothing they happen.
Why'd you get us all excited talking about guns
Why
and
were
knives
you?
and we
Why
ain't
were
seen
you
one yet?
convicted? Now is it the same person?
Why
But
did
I
you
don't
get
know.
us all excited?
Yeah,
I
is
can tell you
another
what
one.
I've been convicted of. Oh, hold on, Hector. Do you want to know what I've been convicted of?
Emotions,
Hector,
friend.
do you really want to know? Do you really want to know what I was convicted of?
Up old ladies and
Look,
supermarkets.
I'm gonna tell you what I was convicted of. I was convicted of selling dick to Jupiter's oldest daughter.
Yeah, right. Okay, all right. In your dream. In your dream.
I was selling that bitch dick.
In your dream.
Somebody called the cops on me.
Hey, what is it? Like, all of your, like, you're gearing up?
Yeah, I was selling dick to her mouth all day, man. All day, all night, all night.
Not be you. You see, you and those American women, especially you, are classified all three of us not the same. So maybe yourself, you don't go sit down for your
Let
corner.
him talk a bit, man. Let him have some space. Let him talk.
Not involve yourself. I beg you, not involved.
I like the way Hector talks. It's
Tell
funny,
me just
man.
me, I not involve myself for himself and Reggie Yan. I not involved. So not involve yourself. I not beside they fear you. I go involve you if you involve yourself. So carry on.
Uncle Hector.
You like an angry uncle, man. You are like an angry uncle, man. You don't know how to listen. He's confused. You are mad right now.
All the fuckery that you have been doing, is it not enough to make an uncle angry? All the fuckery.
You are like an angry uncle.
Wash your mouth. My brother, go wash your mouth. Your mouth is smell.
My uncle wouldn't be involved in this conversation. He'd be like, "This is too childish." He would have walked away.
Why are we having this? Why are you not having this disconnect? What's going on?
Because Uncle Hector's being childish. He's being very childish today. He's screaming down microphones. He was threatening people with guns and knives and stuff.
Reggie, that's all they do. You know they can't defend on that.
Reggie,
I hear you. Yes,
Reggie,
defend on that matter.
Reggie, what one?
Yeah, you good?
You good?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, you got something to say?
Uncle Hector foaming at the mouth right now.
Lady Divine's gonna bring something up, but other than that, I'm not really trying to get in you lot's conflict. I don't really, I've said it. Not really.
We got yourself, my brother. Big up yourself,
that
brother.
degeneracy.
Hey, Reg, I thought you was coming to help your uncle.
No,
Chief,
allow him. He said he's not really involved. Cool, big up yourself, Reggie. It's cool.
Hector is so angry right now that I actually feel sorry for him, man.
No, man, it's cool. Reggie, bless up yourself, brother.
Brother?
What? Brother?
My stance is quite clear, man. Like I don't understand the whole thing. Why people go back and forth like this.
And we stop addressing Reggie, so you like it's like you lot trying to make people escape. Like forget Reggie.
No, we're not trying to make them escape, man.
Yeah, leave Reggie, man. He's just chilling.
I want Hector to tell me why he keeps talking about guns and knives. I'm confused because no one brought up anything to do with guns and knives. Why do you keep threatening us with guns and knives, Hector, man? What did you think that was going to do?
Some kind of gang member or something. What's going on?
Some kind of gangbanger.
He's not in the room at the moment. You'll have to wait.
Guns and ball.
Okay. Fair enough. Shifa is not in the room. He's not in the room. He's probably gone to round up the guns and the knives.
He's gone to get the guns and knives. What, Jupiter, are you going to be shooting too?
Oh, Lord God.
And then once there can balance what's them rifle called? The sniper rifle. She can balance it on the belly.
No.
Hit you from 80 yards.
Sniper rifle? Well, you're talking about Scud missile balance.
I don't need to
balancing the whole of Hiroshima on that motherfucker.
You know the ones that got the minigun with the freaking stand on the belly.
With pimps no more.
I'm
sorry that your prostitute got upset.
You're talking about a whole aircraft carrier, my brother.
My brother.
No. I think Jupiter understands us, though, Moshe. We need to talk in language she understands, like,
You're talking about the whole US Navy, right, brother? What's going on? Operation Shocker. No, my brother. The fuck?
I think she got that one. She got the moving still. She got it.
Man, she the bitch that ate Jonah. She the whale that ate Jonah.
Blubber.
No. Man, she was free Willy. She was Moby Dick. She was that shit.
After you two and your man real sloppy seconds, you make me laugh.
But Jupiter, wait, Jupiter. See, now you say that, but you are a sloppy seconds.
Jupiter, can you do party?
Wait. Was you not married and divorced before with children? Are you not? Are you not sloppy seconds, or maybe sloppy 100 seconds?
Slosh me and walked off.
Sloppy 25.
I can hold my head up high, mate. Never been dumped. Unfortunately.
Wow, sloppy seconds.
Prostitutes
Sloppy seconds, sloppy seconds, my sister.
Cum dumps, pimp.
You are sloppy seconds.
Cum dumps, pimp.
You are sloppy seconds.
You want real sloppy
seconds. You are used goods.
Hector
picked up used goods. He got you on a discount.
And you're actually fighting for it right now.
40% discount for being
not even defending your wife. You're defending real sloppy seconds, you dozy bastard.
Who's defending anything?
You.
No, I didn't. I asked the man a question about what he said.
Come online to defend sloppy seconds.
No, I asked a question about what he said. It's that simple. Am I not allowed to?
Oh, fuck off, you liar.
Yeah, you fuck off then. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, man. You fucking whale. Shut up.
I you realize you're arguing with a woman that looks like Taboo from Despicable Hair.
Oh, you've never met.
You fucking elephant seal.
Yeah,
shut
you
your mouth.
Fucking ugly bastard.
Get out of it. Ugly. You're fucking. How can you call anyone ugly? You are the most butterest thing in the world.
Have you seen yourself?
Have you seen yourself? Have you seen yourself?
Yes, I'm beautiful.
Love, beautiful.
Yeah, I'm beautiful.
Can you hear that laugh in the background? My love, you've got fucking refuse bags under your right.
I am beautiful.
You're beautiful. Are you dumb?
Who came online and told me?
All right, Christina Aguilera.
Nice
all right then. All right then. You keep listening to James Blunt thinking you're beautiful.
His wife said I was
keep listening to James Blunt thinking you're beautiful.
Who came online, Motion? Was it you?
Like a fucking bin.
Was it you who came online and said your wife said I was nice?
Get out of there. You look like a fucking bin.
Your wife thought I was nice looking.
No, she said that picture of you. No, she said that picture of you. I'll tell you again what she said. She said that picture of you look. No. Well, let me explain what she said. She said exactly this. She said the picture of you. She said the picture of you look nice in comparison to how ugly you normally look.
Other man's pussy.
That's
look
all.
After your wife.
She said that picture that you put up looked nice. You went from a 0.5 out of 10 to a 1.3 out of 10.
That's not what you said, mate. It's not what you
No,
said.
she said your picture looked nice, and that's what I asserted from it.
It's not what you said, mate. It's not
you
what
went from a 0.5 to a 1.3. That's it.
It's not what you said.
There you go, man. It's how it is, man. That's how it is.
What you said.
That's how it is. So wait, Jupiter. So Jupiter, let me ask you a question. Did you watch this morning?
Did you?
Did you watch this morning?
Did you?
I asked you a question. Did you watch this morning?
Are you hanging around to lick that shit off of Janet's ass?
Jupiter, did you watch this morning?
Did you?
Why can't you answer the question?
Because it's an obvious fucking answer, stupid.
It's not.
She didn't. I just got out the bubble bath and shit. I made motherfucking coffee. All this.
Ari, you want to start now?
That bitch still up here. She's still up here. And she got a husband.
I will stay up there all fucking day. Why don't you start crying, Ari? Why don't you start crying about how long I'm up here?
You still in your bed. You still in your bed. You ain't made up your bed. You ain't aired your 50 views. None of that. You ain't done none of that. Your house probably still smells like period knickers. Get out of here. Piece of shit. Get out of it.
Look at you fighting a woman's fight.
I want you to know.
The only man on the panel apart from
you fighting a woman fight.
Can I ask something? Your butty creeps.
You sad.
Get out of it. Get out of it.
You pimp.
What? Up here fighting a woman back.
Mr. Pimp.
Get out of it. You ain't washed your fucking mackerel since day. Go and wash your fucking flaps, you dirty slut. Go and wash your curtains more like
she was gonna wash her teeth, but she got high. She was gonna wash her underneath, but she got high. She was gonna wash her armpits, but she got high.
Go and air out your mouth.
Because she got high. She got high.
That's what you are, frowsy. You frowsy bit.
She was gonna brush her teeth, but she got high.
Hector's beer when you were dirty.
She told everybody she wash her underneath, but it's a lie.
Get out of there, man. Get out of there. You the frowsiest motherfuckers I did ever see.
You still not talking shit, and don't know why. Yeah, she tell poor lie. She tell poor lie. She tell poor lie.
Motherfucker, and we all know that you are fucking cunt. They defend the other man. They defend the other man. And you see they come here, they shout. They shout. You are for double high.
Oh, Hector, I'm sorry to have to break it to you, brother.
Ashy knuckles.
I'm sorry to have to break it to you, brother. You're a black man.
Yeah, and them dry.
Hide your head. Hide your head.
Hey, Shiva, what's Hector's worst nightmare? This is Hector's worst dream, yeah? He calls, he wakes up in hospital out of a coma, yeah? And the doctor looks at him and goes, I'm sorry to have to break it to you, my brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have to break it to you, my brother. But I have some unfortunate news. I don't know how to say this, but
convicted for rape.
Black man.
Look at you.
Hey, Hector, where you get that name from? I want to know. By you being Nigerian, where you get the name Hector from? Answer that.
It's a unique
where
name.
You get a bitch ass name like Hector from?
Here we go. Okay.
Where you get a name like Hector from? Aren't you Nigerian? Where that name Hector come from?
No, because his mother and father was slaves. His mother and father were the seed of shit.
You know where I got my name?
It's
not an exotic name. That even people that were born in the gutter,
and forever and ever, amen.
Hector is not a common name like Shanikwa, Anikwa, Adikwa, this, Dakwa. Yeah, Hector is a very unique name. It was given to me.
No, it's not unique. It's very sneaky.
It is a unique name.
It's a unique name.
Rapist. What you want to tell me? See rapist though. Okay, go on rapist.
I want to talk to this guy. It's not unique. It's a unique name.
Rapist. Lecture me about my name, rapist. Go on.
Red piece. What the fuck you calling red piece?
Why are you talking about yourself?
Blick piece. Get out of here. Calling my red piece. Blick piece.
Motion. You see the person where you defend?
No, it's motion, not motion.
They don't fuck the Toto now. Now you lose though. The guy does this.
Hector, why you speaking French?
Hector,
why you speaking French? What's motion?
Emotion, why are you arguing with Gappy Shanks and the man there? Like, come on,
Gappy Shanks.
I'm right.
I'm not a rapist.
Hey, Hector, why are you speaking French?
I've never been convicted for rape. People like this that give black people, other black people bad names.
Je t'aime.
Oh, be scared because they're going to rape you.
Well, we got a regular Shanks and Bigfoot over here, man.
I don't know. The last person that we support on this planet is a rapist. As far as I'm concerned, a rapist and a murderer are the same.
Yeah. All right.
A rapist and a murderer are the same.
All right, say man.
Hector, it's not rape if your daughter gave out the pussy freely.
No, Shifa. Don't address.
Where's the gun smoke?
Shifa,
the gun is not started smoking now.
Shifa, don't even address.
Don't even address with 47 AK-47,
fools,
25
idiotic allegations from these French Nigerian
British knives.
Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Come to Hector Pascal Ungunwenge.
That's a Hector Chimbonda.
I am not a rapist. I am not a rapist.
That's a Hector Chimbonda.
You are.
Hector the man with 79 molestation charges. How's a man with 79 molestation charges calling people rapists?
You try to capitalize on your madness, so-called manliness, and rape, and it's so innocent.
Why don't you tell us about your molestation charges, Hector? Why don't you tell us about your molestation charges, Hector? We'd like to hear about that.
Jean-Claude Minds wants to know.
Jean-Claude Hector Bongolanga. What do you?
But I'm not a rapist. I'm not a rapist.
You're a molester.
I'd rather be a nigger than a rapist.
You're a molester, Hector.
I know people that rather be rapists than niggers.
Molester. Wow.
See this car.
You're a molester, Hector. You have 97 molestation charges.
What would your non-existent boyfriend be? A rapist or nigger?
what I do see of you, though.
This molester, calling people rapists. It's despicable. This child,
I know
this.
what I'll be. I'll be a nigga all day long.
Both you and your wife your children.
Compared to a rapist.
Hours on end.
Is
your wife's
discharged molester.
You ain't got no moral ground to speak to me.
He's been charged, everybody. He's got charges.
End of. You are rapist. You ain't
Molestation.
got no moral ground to stand on. You are rapist.
Over you. In the evening, she was
moral grounds to stand on. You have not got any moral ground to stand on. You know why? Because you are rapist.
Crying over baby.
I pray each and every day.
Hector, stop molesting people.
Somebody else is going to do it to you.
Hector, stop molesting people.
You see what you do to people's daughters that you got convicted for? I pray somebody else
stop
will do it to
molesting
you.
people's daughters, Hector.
Why are you being so stupid? Why? Huh? Why do you have such abhorrent things in your mind? No, seriously. Why do you have such abhorrent things in your mind?
Emotion is not my fault. His daughter gets horny when she sees me.
Shifa, I don't care about his daughter. Shifa, I don't even care about his fucking daughter.
Whatever
Yeah, I'm
you
not even
do,
mentioning his
I
daughter.
don't want
I don't care about his daughter.
whatever you do, will
Nobody
be done
wants that.
unto you. That is what I believe in.
Yeah, whatever you do will come on to you. So what? So hold on a minute. What the fuck did you do? What did you do to end up with a fucking tub of lard then?
Oh shit!
What did you do, brother?
How did you end up with a giant penguin?
I would
You wooed a giant penguin. You wooed a giant penguin.
Played some nice music.
I would have.
Yeah,
Bro.
we went out on different
Bro.
dates.
Bro.
Not jump on her.
Bro.
I'm telling you, listen.
Bro. How the fuck
did no penguins like music?
All you gotta do is give a bitch a fucking chicken wing and
what
she's
I
yours.
did not do
The
is
fuck?
to rape her.
You
What
get
I
a
did not do
barbecue
to
chicken
anyone
wing and she's yours
is
for
to rape
life.
them.
And you
Like
think you had to
convict
do her?
rapist. Shut
Motherfucker,
up.
she had 6
Shut
kids.
up,
She wasn't easy. Listen,
You
she had
dirty
6 kids. She was
bastard. You are a
dying to be
rapist.
taken.
You
Stop
are
it,
a
that
rapist.
wound. Get out of
You are a
here, man.
rapist. You are a
But
rapist. No, you get out
the
of here,
bitch was
bro.
itching for a
Hey,
rascal
look at
daddy
rapist. Look at
for her
rapist. Are
children.
you triggered?
She was itching.
Rapist.
You were just
Are
the
you
first
triggered?
motherfucker that came
Are
along
you
looking for a
triggered?
passport.
Convict.
That was it.
Convict.
That was it.
You
That
cannot
was
even
it.
deny. You see,
You
all the
was
way that I've
looking
called
for
you a
a
rapist.
and she
Listen,
just needed
you
a
see
daddy
the
for her
irony of it all.
children.
All
Like
the way I've
literally,
called you a rapist.
a
You
match
have
made
never
in hell.
said. You have never
A
said.
match
Emotion.
made in
Hold
hell.
on a minute.
Exactly,
Emotion.
that's
Let
it.
him talk.
All you
Let
are
him
doing
talk.
is
Let's see how many times he can say rape in
Where
one
did you meet her?
sentence.
Where did you meet her? At the immigration office.
Fucking hell. This
Did
guy's
you meet her at the
obsessed.
immigration
rape
office?
her. At least I didn't rape her.
Did you meet? I didn't
Fucking
rape
hell,
her
that's
either.
you.
Yeah,
I didn't rape her either.
I didn't meet her. I did not meet her at the immigration office, but
Yeah,
even
I
if
didn't rape
did,
her. There you
let's
go.
hold on. Let's
I
assume
wouldn't. I
I
wouldn't.
did.
Mate, listen.
Hypothetically,
Honestly,
let's assume I did.
Hector.
But I
Okay,
did not
Hector,
rape
between
her.
you and me.
I have
No,
never
Hector,
been
between
charged
you and
for-
me, mate.
I have
Hector,
never been
between you and me,
convicted
yeah.
for raping
I
her.
wouldn't
But
touch
you
her with
have.
another
You are a
man's dick.
rapist. Get out of here, dirty, stinking idiot, rapist. I don't even know why I'm talking to you.
My brother,
Fuck off.
listen.
You are not worse than a
5
pedophile. You are a
million,
rapist.
if
You
you
are not worse
offered me
than a
5
pedophile.
million naira
You
right
are
now,
not
I
worse
would
than
not
a
sleep
listen.
with
You
your
are in the same
woman.
bracket as a pedophile, idiot. And if we
Say
dig
that
in
again.
further, I will not be surprised.
Yeah, but I'm not a
if you rape
rapist,
a 12-year-old.
Hector. It don't
If we
matter.
dig in further,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna be
Oh,
surprised you rape
Hector,
a
look at
12-year-old
Hector now.
fucking
Look,
convict.
Hector,
Get
look
the
at
fuck out
Hector.
of here.
Hector, you're crying, and now
Hector,
you're
yeah.
gonna throw
No,
around
you are a rapist.
accusations because you are stupid. You are just literally stupid. You are a stupid little pygmy hobbit. Was to just
But you
throw
have not
around.
denied it. You have not
Just
denied
throw around
it.
big
You
shit
have
because
not
you're trying
denied
to
it.
trigger
You
someone.
have not. I've
Hector,
given you
Hector,
several
a
rules,
lie,
time
Hector,
and
a
space.
lie,
You have not
Hector,
denied it,
a
rapist.
lie does not trigger me, my brother.
Yeah, sue
A
me.
lie does not trigger me.
Sue
It doesn't
me. Take me
bother
to
me.
court.
You
Take
can
me to
throw
court.
around whatever
Take me to
you
court.
want.
Take
You
me to
know,
court.
and I know
Take me
you're
to
making
court.
shit
Yes,
up.
I know,
The
and you
whole
know that
world
you are a
knows you're
rapist.
making shit
What
up.
I know,
The whole
and
world
what
knows
you know
you.
is that you are a
The
rapist.
whole
End
world
of.
knows that
Get
your
out of
wife
here,
was
dirty
actually
scum.
crying over
Yes,
man.
scum.
That's it.
Shame on you. Shame on
Okay.
you.
Okay,
Shame
Hector.
on
Okay,
you.
Hector. So
Fucking
Hector,
rapist.
hear what you do.
Get out of
Hector,
here.
hear what you do. Hear what you do, Hector. Hear what you do. Hear what you do.
I said I'm telling you where's the smoke. I ain't seen no gun smoking.
All right, Hector. Hear what you do. Hear what you do, Hector. Hear what you do. Suck your granny.
Rapists, exactly, because that is what rapists do. Convict.
That's what rapists do, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? So that's what you're gonna go and do because that's what you think rapists do.
No, that is what you were.
How would you have an extensive knowledge of what rapists do, brother? Brother, how do you have such an extensive?
Did you rape anybody or not? Yes or no? Direct question. You do no. I'm not your brother. Listen, I can never be brothers with a rapist. Don't call me.
I'm not a rapist. But you're your dad's son. Your dad's your dad's son.
Tell us what's your charge. What was your charge then?
What was my charge? Robbery.
Huh?
Did you hear?
Oh,
You deaf?
wow. I ain't got a bit.
Did you hear? Are you
Evil
deaf?
that is coming.
Did you
Evil that
hear
is
or are you
coming.
deaf?
No.
Did you
Look at
hear
the
or are you
lie.
deaf?
I'm not a rapist, which we all know you are. You know
Shut
what?
up.
Your papa is a rapist.
You know what?
What's up? What's up?
You know what? I'm going
Hey,
to
Jedi, guess what?
Your dad
Hey, y'all, hold up. Hold up, motion. I got something to say. Please, motion, please, can I tell Jedi something?
Robbery. You are still a scum of the earth, bro.
Yeah, whatever, man. Your daddy's a rapist and your mom's a prostitute. How about that?
Can I tell Jedi something, please? Jedi, we got Janet on your fucking platform, right?
This is what I'm saying. The rapists will cover up for the so-called black female nationalists. You all cover up for yourself.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
You all think.
We got Empress Janet on your platform, right? I'm trying to be cool. This bitch is on your platform, right? Live with.
You see, I'm trying to be cool. Since when? Since 3 hours ago. Fuck
Jedi, I'm trying. Shut the fuck up, you African booty strap.
I'm listening.
Jedi.
Yes.
Okay, you got Empress Janet on your fucking platform. This bitch is live with Unseen, which is my girl's motherfucking baby daddy. I'm out of here. So when I come back, I'm gonna body this bitch.
All right, cool. See you in a minute.
Okay, bye, Ari. Bye.
Bye. See you in a minute.
Oh shit, that was personal.
Allow it, man. Stop doing
Shit.
I'm not trying to wind anyone up, man. But fuck Hector.
They wound up, man. He been wound up.
You ain't being wound up because I'm speaking the truth.
He be wound up. No, you're not, my brother. I was speaking the truth.
Tell the audience. He says I'm robbery.
I was speaking the truth,
bro. That is what I want. I keep telling you people that I want to go to court.
I was speaking the truth, and you got hurt. I was speaking the truth, and
that is what I've been praying for, bro. That is what I've been praying for.
Because your wife was crying. That's
to court.
And you know what? You know what, my brother? You know
what?
If it was my wife crying over Velly, listen, if my wife was online crying over Velly's opinion of her, I would go to court. And I would be embarrassed too. And I would probably throw some wild accusations. I would probably do that. But you know what, Hector? You just have to hold it on, my brother, yeah? Like your wife was crying over another man. Now because you conveniently forgot about it, and because it got pulled back up again now you just want to throw out stupid accusations. Like it don't make no sense, my brother. It don't make no sense. And you can try and say, "Oh, I'm not your brother. I'm not your brother." Listen, I'm calling you my brother, and that's just how it is. If you don't like it, go cry to your dead granny. It's that simple. I don't give a fuck. I will use whatever vernacular I want to use. Yeah, that's that. So I will call you my brother, my brother, my brother. However, you want to make up all kinds of accusations. That's fine. That's up to you. It shows how stupid you are. It shows how stupid you are. It shows how dumb you are. It just shows how fucking misled you are. And that's it. Simple.
No. Yeah, you still ain't my brother though. You've been downgraded. You my nephew. You my nephew, homie.
You can't reply. Don't beg me for nothing. You can't reply to me. You can't reply. You're a pussy. You're a Kermit. You're a hobbit.
Sit down, nephew. Sit down, nephew.
Black rapist. You are a black
Sit down, nephew.
Ray, arrow, as they will spell it in Nigeria. A, arrow for rat, A for apple, P for pear, I for island.
Stop singing now, nephew. We done heard enough of that. Sit down, nephew.
Rapist. That is what you are.
Sit down. Sit down, nephew.
Hector,
nephew, sit down.
I'm a rapist. Your dad's a rapist. It's that simple.
Yeah. Is that the best? I thought you were taking me to
court.
No,
I'm being real, my brother. If you really believe that, then your dad is a rapist.
I thought you were taking me to court. You said
I don't need to take you to court. Why don't you take it to court? Why don't you take it to court, bro? I don't need
calm down, nephew.
I don't care about you, Hector. I don't care about a little.
I have already been to court once. I will go to court twice. I don't care
about a black leprechaun.
I'm waiting for the court papers. Fucking rapists.
All right then, my brother. You wait for the court papers. you'd probably get smacked in your face before any court papers.
Otherwise,
Exactly. You're too short to be an uncle. You're a
otherwise, the
nephew.
only option that you mentioned earlier,
You're too short to be an uncle, man.
Yeah,
if you're not going to take me to court, the only option left is for me to smoke me. And I've asked you about 3 hours ago, how many guns and how many knives are you coming with?
I am not a rapist. It doesn't bother me. It don't bother me. Let's get me. You can throw around any unsolicited thing you want. Anything you want to make. Listen, the point is this. Hector, here's your challenge. Hector, here's your challenge.
They are emergency files. They are these files.
Here's your challenge.
Like fucking convicted rapists, bro.
Hector, here's your challenge. Hector, here's your challenge. Prove it.
Fucking idiot, hypocrite.
There's your challenge. Prove it.
No, take me to court to prove it.
I don't need to take you to court. Why don't you take
to? You have to. You will take me to court. Because if it was me, I would take you to court.
Why?
You take me to court.
Why? I don't deal with court like that, my brother. I'm not a little snitch like you. I don't deal with court like that. Hector, if I wanted, Hector, listen to me in clear. Listen to me clearly, Hector. Hector, you fucking prick. Listen to me clearly. If I wanted to do something to you, I would turn up at your door. If I wanted to do something to you, I would turn up at your door and smack you. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Yeah? You are a little midget. I don't care about you. I don't care about your claims. Same way I don't care about
you. Not do anything. Come.
You're an idiot.
Come.
Take me.
Get my address.
You are begging attention.
Take you to sisters so they get my address. The third sister will want to review this video. Get my address. All of them get my address.
Brother, I don't care.
Make una show for my address.
You hear what I said to you? This guy's comprehension is so mad. Do you hear what I said to you? I don't care.
I know they listen to rapists.
Yes, you're talking though, right? So clearly I'm not a rapist because you're talking still, right? You're still talking though, right? You're still talking to a rapist though, right? The person that you don't talk to, you're still talking to. So clearly you don't
support all these wrong ones.
You don't
as English people go talk, and no wonder they support all these wrong ones.
You don't believe your own claims, do you, Hector?
All of you are the same.
What happens is
my wife persistently and every time you all the same. You're not different from a pedophile. You're not different from a pedophile.
Why?
Yet you want to come here?
Yeah,
you see
that's all it is. That is cool.
Like fucking rapist.
It's cool. Yeah. Fuck off.
Show.
Nice. Yes, all right, Hector. All right, Hector. All right, Hector.
Not for sure. Take me.
All right, then, you stupid dickhead. All right. All right, just the plot.
Don't start this shit. Don't start this shit. What do you do? You want to defend Toto?
You lost the plot.
Get this many Toto. Another man Toto. You want to defend?
Help. You need to talk to Frank. You need to seek the Samaritans. You have lost it, my brother. Lost it. You have lost your fucking marbles.
I know. Yeah, you know, I know, but I've never been convicted for rape, you know.
And neither have I. So we're in the same boat, my brother. Well done. Neither have I. But your wife has accused people of rape or accused people of threatening to rape her. That was untrue.
He didn't get it from me. He told me.
So here we go. Here we go. So the family of Jupiter have a history of people
I told you before. I told you when you guys are
family of Jupiter have a history of making accusations
in the shadows. When you guys are talking, exactly.
Wow.
I'm always there listening.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Hector and Jupiter.
Hold on. Let me give you an example.
Okay,
it's cool. Hold on now. Hold on. You see that idiot for defending.
Hector is your father.
Let me give you a scenario.
Hector is your father.
Hold on. Can I finish?
I don't need a scenario from you, bro. Why are you still talking? Bro, nobody needs your scenario.
Hold on. On Saturday night.
There's no hold on. No hold on, my brother. Shut up, man. Shut up.
Saturday night.
Shut up. Your mama is a slut. Your dad is a rapist. That's simple.
7 o'clock on Sunday morning.
A rapist.
I was listening to her.
Was
I was in the background. You guys
your
don't know I listen to all this shit that comes out
your
of
mama was a prostitute. Does that sound better? Does that sound better? Can you hear me now? Yeah. Yes.
Tomorrow
so what the rapist Hector?
You know, burn them, man.
What are
Hector,
we going to do with the black rapists?
Hector, why did you leave Nigeria?
Oh, no, the white bread. Listen,
Hector, why did you leave
whether I
Nigeria?
love Nigeria or not is that
Nigeria because did you leave Nigeria? Hey, Hector, did you leave Nigeria because molesting someone's child? Hector, tell us about why you left Nigeria for molesting someone's child. Hector, why did you molest someone's child in Nigeria? Hector, why did you molest someone's child in Nigeria?
You actually force yourself.
Hector, why did you molest someone's child in Nigeria?
Somebody that told you no, I don't want to.
Hector, why did you molest someone in Nigeria?
Motherfucker.
Hector, why did you molest someone's child in Nigeria?
You are a rapist scum. Shut the
Hector,
fuck up.
why did you molest someone's child in Nigeria?
He's a molester.
Hector, why did you molest someone's child in Nigeria, bro?
Yeah. Listen, if I did that, I would be burnt with tie around my neck, bro.
That's a lie. You shipped out and married Jupiter.
If I did that,
you shipped out and married Jupiter. She's your sister.
That is why we're going to burn you out this time for rape. You are a rapist.
Married to Taya, my brother.
You are a fucking rapist.
Bruv, you're a molester. You're a pedophile. Bro, you hid from Nigeria because you molested someone's child.
All right then. All right.
Didn't you? You molested someone's child and you ran away to England.
He fled, Moshe. He fled.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You fled Nigeria for molesting someone's child. That's what you did. That's why you said you had a daughter in Nigeria. That's why you had a daughter in Nigeria, because that teenager that you molested became pregnant. In it, Hector. In it, Hector, you left Nigeria and that poor little girl that you molested in Nigeria with that child. Didn't you? Didn't you? You left that poor child in Nigeria to care for your child, Leicester. Huh? Isn't that what you told us? Huh? Did you tell us about your daughter in Nigeria?
Your brothers are quiet because you know you are a rapist.
Molested her mother.
Yeah, he fled, He fled.
Coming to defend the indefensible.
But if it's the one you told Jupiter about, yeah? Is that the one you told Jupiter about, that little girl, huh?
You say Prince Andrew, they should be hung.
He fled with the threat of violence.
You should be hung upside down, rapist.
Hector, you fled Nigeria and you fled that girl that you molested and left her to fend on her own with that child. You are disgraceful. You are disgraceful. Disgraceful. And then you shacked up with a fucking waxwork doll instead.
But you see now, Hector, you see what you're doing to the black woman? You see what you're doing to the black woman?
Why would you force yourself?
That's what you did, bro. You ran away from Nigeria and left a poor child to fend for herself.
Innocent person
left a poor child to fend for herself.
Why would you force
yourself
on an innocent
with
person?
A child, you disgusting human being.
You decided to
resolve. What happened now? You see how the bass out your voice is gone. You see how the bass out your voice is gone.
No wonder you're defending the gutter people, because you yourself, you're from the gutter. You will rape somebody. Somebody, a woman politely told you no. Because if we go into the case, we'll find out that there were not even women.
Should we talk about it, Hector? Should we talk about it, Hector? Should we talk about it? So people, what should we do? What should we do with people that molest people's children and run away and leave them?
That must have felt real bad.
Shame on you.
What do we do?
On you.
Season your food. Season your food. Season your food. Season your food. Season your food.
Community that you
represent. Yes, Hector. And you represent. And you know what, Hector? What happened, Hector? Because you like your little paedophile ways, you went and joined the fucking Jupiter and Tommy Robinson gang, innit? That's what happened. You're a pedo. You are one step away. You are disgusting. You went out and you purposely molested a child. You're a child molester.
All over the UK.
Hector the Hobbit is a child molester. Hector the Hobbit is a child molester.
Raping the so-called grooming girls.
Yeah, you were grooming in Nigeria, Hector.
Shame on you.
Hector was grooming in Nigeria. Facts.
Facts. Led and joined the gang.
You get lost in Nigeria, we forgot burn you.
Anyway,
we'll put her around your neck.
Anyway, hey Shifa, Whoever's there, I ain't speaking to child molesters no more.
in England, you did.
I know.
Let
him talk, man.
So yeah, no, Shifa, forget it, man. We're gonna carry on the conversation because I don't speak to child molesters. I don't speak to child molesters, so we're gonna carry on the conversation.
I hear you still.
You get me? The man that bring up children and leave them in Nigeria to fend for themselves and that. It's
yeah.
I don't understand that kind of man. You get me?
I don't. He treats the light skinned kids better than the black ones. You know, like that. Bad man,
which is a lie anyway.
That motion not being funny. Yeah. How's a man gonna treat a kid better than another because of the tone of their skin? How's he gonna do that?
Both of them are disgusting. No, Bunga. Don't worry about Victoria West neither, man. Don't worry about them people and what they think about this. You get me? It don't matter. Don't worry about them.
Yeah, this is what you need to do to your food, fam.
I want
they only season that shit. Wash and season that shit.
Yeah.
Don't worry about them, Bunga.
I emotion.
Season your grub, man.
Anyway. Anyway, Shifa, like I said, anyway, we stopped talking to pedos, bro. So we don't.
I know, man.
So
do you think that they call the black door darky?
And no, Shifa, hear the joke thing.
It's out of order, man. Why are you gonna treat the black?
Shifa, hear the joke thing. 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 Hear the joke thing. Shifa, hear the joke thing. I really believe what I'm saying, yeah. Like I'm genuinely certain this guy's a pedo, so I will genuinely not speak to him. He will continue to try and speak to me because he just knows he's making fruitless accusations, right? That's cool. But hear the joke. I believe this. Anyone that can even in a smoking debate, whatever you're dissing, whatever, anyone that can pull up those kind of things, yeah, false, yeah, and joke about them, bro, yeah, they've got some penchant to some fuckery. Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, you've never heard me mention those things, accuse someone like that, and and so on. You've never heard me say that anyone like that before. Yeah. So when you hear me talk like this now, yeah, understand I'm meaning it with conviction because any man that can pull up these fuckery talk here, so willy nilly, just like that, bro. I'm telling man straight, bruv. Yeah, there's something wrong with you, bro. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, you done something, man. You done something. That's why it's not.
Something seriously wrong with you, bro. Something seriously fucking wrong with you.
Yeah,
and your wife beside you, that piece of lard that's caping, and Victoria West that's caping. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Death to all of y'all. Yeah? Because y'all are disgusting. To even pull that up. You're getting smoked. You getting smoked and you want to pull out rape. You're getting smoked and you want to pull out rape. Yeah? You fucking dirty slut. You dirty, loose, baggy flaps, mackerel piece of shit. You are disgusting.
Emotion. 1 second. Motion. Can we stop dealing with the elephant in the room, yeah? Because I want to ask you a question.
She is the elephant in the room.
Do you not think that no, but Motion, don't you think that the black daughter deserves a bringing though? Because I think it's unfair that the black daughter don't get no bringing. Why not? Like, why is she being treated differently to the rest of the children?
Bro, listen, in joke, bro. Fuck them, yeah. The motherfucker inverted his child. Yeah, fuck that. I don't give a shit. Like I said, something wrong with you. You want to pull up them R word, so on and so forth. Bro, if you really believe that, bro, we can do a live stream. I will meet you with my paperwork. You see what I got convicted for. And when you see it's not that, I'ma strangle you.
Ooh,
do it.
They want to get someone convicted. Don't fall for the trap, man. Don't fall for the trap. No one ain't doing this shit. Jupiter, just calm down. You're a troll. You look like a troll. You look like a baby Bozo the clown.
You fucking fat. You fucking fat. You believe Hector. You would believe Hector. You would believe Hector. You're the same one that accused someone of rape before, didn't you? You're the same one that accused someone of threatening to rape you, didn't you? Didn't you, Jude? That turned out to be a lie also, didn't it? Didn't it, you vicious little swine? You vicious piece of bitch. Vicious, cantankerous, fucking fraudulent cow. You fucking dirty whore. How could you? You accused the man of threatening to fucking rape you, cow. Yeah? You're disgusting. You are disgusting. You are disgusting. Disgusting. Like I said, when your husband wants to meet and show, I will meet and show.
People like you get burnt out,
You
Randy.
do a full in fucking
People
life.
like you get burnt out, mate. You're fucking.
Well, I didn't get burnt out, did I? So I couldn't have been, did I? Well, I didn't get burnt out, did I? I couldn't have been. You fucking shit.
Now you got put away. You got caught.
I know.
You got put away.
Can you hear me? Children get abandoned around their husband.
Wherever, Jupa, you're the piece of filth. You accuse people of shit they never said and done because you want to try and get an L. You're a fucking fat cunt. The only L you're gonna get is a fucking piece of lamb, you fat cunt.
Oh shit, flipping hell. He's a right lemon. Hey, Jupiter, I think you need to go and tell Hector to go and look after his black daughter.
Your husband's a fucking pedo. Your husband's a pedo and he's got a child in Nigeria from that thing.
No, he ain't.
Yeah.
That's what he told us. That's what he told us. That's what he told us. That's what he told us.
His child. Listen to her denying Hector's
That's what
child.
he told us.
Denying his child. This woman
that's what he told us.
her own husband's child.
That's what he told us.
This is a disgrace. This is the disgrace.
That's what he told us.
So how do you deny your own husband's child? This is despicable behavior from you. You're going to deny that child the opportunity to have a child.
Nigeria.
Deny that child.
Disgusting.
You're the same.
You have ruined this child's life. It's absolutely despicable.
No, it ain't
denying a child the opportunity.
Bitch, why are you lying? Again, you know shit, and you talk shit. You talk shit. You met fucking Hector at the immigration line. So, and what?
What?
Yeah, we know where you met.
What? If she met me in the moon, the sun.
Yeah.
That you are denying a
when you met her, Hector, when you met her,
Hector, convicted for rape.
Hector, neither vibe, bro. Neither vibe. Hector, when you met her, did the earth move? Hector, when you met her, did the earth move?
Wanted for child support evasion in 9 Nigerian states.
Criminal.
Yeah, criminal. Yeah, criminal.
This is a criminal.
Hobbit.
So what you're doing with those black children is criminal. You need to look after your children.
Criminal.
You need to look after your children in Nigeria, bro.
You should, man.
And the
That's out of order, Hector, man.
And a convict. Criminal.
Is it because they're dark skin?
Yeah.
Like the light skin ones.
He's a rapist. Press the like button, like this button, because this is going to be one of the profound shows on Jedi's channel. We have exposed the rapist today. Press the like button. Hit the like button. Donate to channel.
Bro, you ain't exposed nothing. You just exposed.
Exposing yourself, man.
Like I said, I don't speak to pedos. Shiffer, I don't speak to the room.
Let's spin the chat.
Yeah, it's all about the simulation. We are simulating them now.
Let's go. Let's go.
The man don't want to talk about his daughter in Nigeria like she don't exist. You know, like that. It's like, how does that work? Look, come on, man. That's a daughter. You don't just forget about your whole daughter. That's a whole daughter you got right there. That's a whole daughter you got right there, dude. How you gonna forget about your whole daughter?
We are in a synchronized panel here now. So who is the unsynchronized black rapist? Raise your hand.
You.
Put in the chat. Put one in the chat.
You're the rapist.
Yeah, you. All the convicts mentioning me. You see?
Let's do it then. Let's do it. Wait. Let's have a poll. One in the chat, if it's more believable, Moshe's a rapist or Hector's a rascal child molester that left his child in Nigeria. Let's go. Let's do it.
I keep defending. I have not. I have never. But you have not denied it yet.
Yeah, I've never either. But let's do it. Let's see who's more believable. Let's see which is more believable. Let's see which is more believable. Motion or Hector the child molester. Let's see which is more believable. Let's see which is more believable, bro. Let's see which is more believable, bro.
To side
I'm voting on all right.
Association of Convicts.
Okay, there you go. More people suspect you, my brother. Does that make my accusation true? It doesn't really, does it? So you should just shut up with accusations, bro.
Yeah, it's true. It's not lying.
You get me? What, my accusation is true about you? Is it?
Wow. You convicted for rape.
Okay. My accusation against you is true, yeah? All right, cool.
Yeah. I said you were convicted for
rape.
Your accusation about me is not true.
All right, man.
My accusation about me is not true.
All right, man. All right, man.
It's true.
All right, man.
Hey, Jedi, you're company now. How you gonna pour one?
All
right, mate. All right, mate.
Businessman, I run my business.
All right, mate.
Convict. Fuck off. Who will allow
All
you
right,
that
mate.
All
right, mate. All right, mate. All right, Hector.
You see all these white people, come pedophilia, ban the Rasta man. Then you will see all those people that speak in tongues in whatever Caribbean I say.
What the fuck?
Yeah. When it comes to their own, when it comes to their own,
Yeah, hey, what did this guy?
Man, this is mad. This is mad.
What happened to this guinea fowl? A man sounded like a guinea fowl out here.
No, I'm telling you, you are a hypocrite.
What in the Nigerian turkey is that?
That is what you are. Fucking rapist.
Man sounded like a
what in the Nigerian turkey was that? What's going on?
Man sounded like a mountain chicken from Mandeville.
Aye, what in the crew teller? What in the crew teller was that?
I want to chicken judge.
Nah, I'm just doing it for my jet pan. Fuck this.
He died. Chicken George died in America.
The one you left. The one you
Chicken
left in the
George
box.
died in America. I don't know what happened. Yeah. The black woman lives.
Kanye and their friends are struggling up and fucking lynched him for the KKK.
They killed Chicken George in America. That's what happened.
Yeah, I bet you was happy about that energy. Yeah.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah. All right, Chicken George. All right, Chicken George.
Convict. I'd rather be Chicken George all day than a convict and a rapist.
Yeah, me too, because I ain't a rapist.
And we talk about the young black woman in Nigeria with no father.
Convict, yeah, but rapists no. So it's all good, bro. You keep throwing them accusations around.
The young lady with no father is a lot more important than anything else you guys are talking about. Right?
Stop a minute, Schiffer, stop a minute. Just understand.
There's a young lady out there, motion.
Understand.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll give you the gist. Yeah.
You're all good there where you are. I'm all good where I am, innit? Like, like I said to you, I don't care about your stupid accusations. I don't care about you. I don't care about you, what you got to say. You know and I know. You know and I know. You couldn't handle the smoke, and so you decided to just make up stupid. Now you're fucking, now you're big old Bulgarian sheepdog that next to you.
Don't forget this food they like to do.
You don't even
I never threatened your son. I never threatened your son.
You
want me to play the video? You want me to play the video again? I have played videos and I've disgraced you. You want to be the next on the line, bro.
It's cool, bro.
You want to be the next on the line.
My brother.
Ask Marco. I gave him the evidence and he shut up.
What evidence for what, bro? Evidence for what, bro? Evidence for what? Evidence for what? Evidence for what?
For being a rapist, bro.
I'm not a rapist, so you can't find evidence for that. That's just stupid.
What were you convicted for?
I told you before, robbery.
All right. Exactly. You see, I would say the same. Because I know the gravity. Listen.
Would you?
Well, let me tell you something now. Let me speak. I would say the same because I know
the gravity. You would say the same because you would rape someone, yeah? You would rape someone. And you would say the same. Oh my God.
A rapist and a robber, people will take more sides with a robber. That is what you're doing. You're a rapist.
No, but that's how you've worked out how to get away with it.
Schiffer, stop. Schiffer. It's not that because I don't expect anyone to take sides with a a bank robber, a killer. I don't expect anyone to take sides with that. Listen, I'm talking, stupid boy. I'm talking, boy.
You don't want anybody to be a robber.
Boy, I'm talking, boy.
You talk yourself into
I'm talking, boy. I'm talking, boy. I don't tell you what I went for your support, my brother. It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. The point I'm making is, yeah, you can drop any fucking accusation you want. You will never be able to prove your lie.
If you believe,
you will never be able to prove your lie, and that's that.
If you believe.
I can rest assured knowing that you can't prove your lie. That's it. You can say it as many times as you want because you like the word. That's up to you. If you have a fetish for that word, that's up to you.
Just like you look like the fetish for the word pedophilia. Just like people like the word
if you have a fetish for that word, that is up to you.
That is
have
up to you.
dancers.
You have a fetish. You have a fetish for the R word. You are a disgusting man. Because you have
are more disgusting.
Beside
you are more disgusting because
you are fucking. That's it, bro.
You are more disgusting because you've been convicted for that crime. I haven't.
There you go.
You are more disgusting. You are more disgusting. You've been convicted for that crime. I haven't. I have not. There you go.
Wait. Ari, 1 second. Victoria West. Victoria West, you need to worry about your friends' children, them listening to them fucking make up lies about you.
Yeah.
That's what you need to do. You need to worry about your friends' kids. Worry about your friends' kids in their teens right now, listening to their mom and dad make up lies.
What are you going to do to her?
That's what you need.
What are you going to do to her? Are you going to rape her?
That's what you need to do.
Are you going to rape her? What are you going to do to Victoria West? You're mentioning. Are you going to rape her as well? Are you going to be charged for rape as well? Fucking imbecile.
Why is Hector so obsessed with someone being raped? Why is he on the
This guy loves the word.
Somebody that told you no.
He loves the word. He loves the word.
Fucking idiot.
He just loves the
every
word.
minute, man.
Every minute, bro. He's just infatuated with the word, bro.
Fed up with hypocrites like you, and let's convict like you.
Infatuated with the word.
Advise people who are black nationalists in Africa,
bro.
In
The fact
during slavery, during this, and yet you about raping people, literally. Fucking cunt. Fuck off, yeah, bro.
What the
fact that you are so happy to use the phrase so much is scary, bro. The fact you are so happy to scream that word so much is scary, bro.
It's true.
It's not true that you know it. You are disgusting.
All right.
Disgusting, brother. Disgusting. Every other word out of your mouth is that word, bro. Every other word out of your mouth is that word, bro. Every other word.
What about the person that did the action?
You are
what about the person that did the action? What are we going to do?
You are obsessed, bro. Obsessed. Obsessed.
No, I'm not. I'm not
You
going to let go.
Issue,
I'm not going to let go. Because people like you,
bro,
you have
bro,
black Robinson off.
You are obsessed.
Robinson off for
Bro,
defending
innocent
people
issues,
bro. Whereas, not knowing that you that is slagging him off,
Hector, you need help, bro.
Like fucking raping,
Hector, you need help, bro. Hector, you really need help, bro. You really need help. I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for your children. I'm not lying. Anybody listening can hear a man. Anyone that can hear a grown man, you know, not a child, a grown man, make up accusations against someone because he doesn't like getting smoked. Yeah. Anyone that can hear
come with your double barrel, come with your grenade, come with your knives. Man, smoking me, bro.
You in your
entirety even if you smoke me, I will smoke you first. Come to Greenwich Mean Time or wherever. Come to Greenwich Mean Time. Come to Greenwich Meridian and smoke me. Come with your guns and your knives.
You are disappointment. I can't believe.
Come on, Hector, man. You're disgracing your whole last name right now.
You are a disappointment.
You're disgracing your entire last name right now. Your whole lineage is being disgraced.
Don't even
you're disgracing your whole lineage. You're disgracing your generations to come and generations before. Hector, your disgrace right now will last for 1,000 generations.
You are all the same. If you're not rapists, you're robbers. If you're not robbers,
you're taking all of your grace away, man.
Yeah, put me there.
All of your grace. You're robbers. If you're not robbers, you're rapists. That is your MO.
Who's MO?
You have no grace left.
Who's MO? Like you. People like you.
Who's people like me?
People like you.
Who's people like me?
Has been convicted for rape.
Hey, who are you talking about? Your father again?
Yeah, we go.
You still talking about your father? Huh? Why are you obsessed with that word, Hector? Is that the new word that you learned in fucking
No, because that was your charge.
Is that the new word you learned? Is that the new is that the new word you learned on your ESOL?
That is what is in your charge.
You heard it. He said he wasn't charged
from.
Is that
what you were charged with?
Is that what you learned on your ESOL?
You don't like me mentioning it, no? You don't like, okay, let me use African language. Okay, if you don't want me using it, I will go Africa. You'll be all do me tete. You know what you do me tete mean? You'll be all do me tete. All do me tete.
Right now you are sitting in Pan's Labyrinth.
If you don't like the word, let me
you are lost.
You be
bro, you are a lost cause,
you
bro.
be lost guy. You be
Bro, you are a lost cause, bro. Yeah, your wife, your whole family, you are all lost causes, bro.
Now you be.
You know the worst thing is, I don't give a fuck. I'm not like other people. And you lot should know this, bro. I will smoke.
Ask anybody that knows what I'm saying. You be
smoke you every day.
Yeah, that is all you do.
Of your life.
You will stab.
Understand that, my bro.
You will smoke.
Understand that, my bro.
You will stab.
You are disgusting, my bro.
Fucking goddamn.
You are disgusting.
He wasn't charged. That means he got away with it.
Simulate the chart. All these are simulation.
You wasn't charged, so you got away with it, right? He got away with it. Your husband got away with it. He said he wasn't charged.
Let's spin the fucking room.
He just said he wasn't charged. That means he got away with it.
Don't ya? You love it, don't ya?
That's what the fuck he just said. He said he got away with it. No, he said he wasn't charged.
All right.
He said he wasn't charged. So that means he got away with it.
Ari, why you entertaining them, man? There's no point entertaining them. Obviously, let it go, man.
So you can come and spill your vile and
let it go, man. Let it go, man. Let it go.
Fucking turn tricks.
What?
You turned what? You turned some tricks? Really?
No, you
damn! Damn, not going out like that? Wow! I was wondering what that bikini you were showing us. I was wondering what you was doing with that bikini you was showing us. Girl! Hector, you pimping out your wife? Wow! Wow! So that's why you was flossing that bikini, huh?
Yeah. That's my wife. I can force over my wife any I want. I'm
not
my wife any I want. That's why she's my wife. I pay bride price.
Yeah!
I pay bride price. Anybody pay bride price for you? Exactly. Anybody pay bride price for you? For America,
trying to blame other motherfuckers. You need to shut the fuck up. You just said you pimping out your wife.
Wait. Where did I miss? Did somebody say somebody beat a charge? What happened?
Let me talk to the rapist.
He said that
why are you covering up for
he said he wasn't charged for it.
I don't want to
for being a molester. He wasn't charged. That means he got away with it.
I don't want to speak. I don't want to speak.
Really?
I didn't even hear. Because that's what's going on here. Let me address the rapist. Why are you covering up?
Who's that? Bro, I thought you said you don't speak to rapists, bro. I thought you said you don't speak to rapists. So why are you still even now?
I'm going to call you
wait. Why are you still even now?
No, I'm not going to forget you because you're a pedophile.
Disproving your oath. Now it's pedophile.
I'm not going to forget it because I've listened to you. Listen to what I'm not going to forget it. I've listened to you time and time.
I don't care if you forget it or not. Hector, listen to me. Listen to me loud and clear. Listen to me loud and clear. Listen to me loud and clear. I don't care if you forget it.
You are a wrong one.
You are a wrong one. Yeah, you can say what you want, bro. You can say what you want. You know and I know. It's not true. You know you're in your feelings. You know you're in your feelings, making up accusations because you're in your feelings. I don't care about your accusations. I don't care about your accusations. I don't care about your accusations.
Exactly. I know you don't care. That is why you committed the act.
It's not true. I don't care. It's all right. Hector, listen. All right, Hector, listen. Hector, listen.
That is why you're a predator. A predator.
Listen.
A predator that goes about raping.
What? A predator? What's a predator?
Yeah, you are.
What's a predator?
What do you call a rapist?
What's a predator? Not a predator. What's a predator?
Fuck off, yeah.
What's a predator?
Convince me otherwise, bro.
I don't have to convince you. I don't care about your opinion.
Exactly, but I believe you are. And you are one.
Bro, all right, put it this way. All right, put it this way, yeah. All right, let me clarify something. Yeah, this isn't even for you because I don't really care about you, yeah. I don't even care about you, yeah. Right, my ladies in the chat.
You can fool.
Hey, shut up!
No, I ain't gonna shut up. You can
shut up, man.
Like Jupiter.
You booty scratcher. Shut up!
Shut up! You cannot fool me.
Shut up! Shut up! Oh, your dad's a rapist and your mom's a fucking yeah, cool. Yeah, you think the worst thing is you think you are triggering people by using the word. All you're doing is showing yourself up. All you're doing again, another word. Let's count the amount of times he uses the phrase.
Mic drop. Mic drop.
Let's count how many times he uses the phrase. Go on, say it again. Go on.
Mic drop.
Go on, obsessed with the word. Go on, obsessed with it. Go on, say it again. Go on, obsessed. Why are you so obsessed with it?
I don't know why he's still talking to him, though, Motion, man. Like, this is boring now, man. Like, dead food now, man. It's dead food, man.
Bruv,
They hurt him, man.
Schiffer,
Let them feel the pain.
Listen, I know they feel the pain. That's all it is, man.
That's all it is, man.
That's all it is.
That one cut deep, man. And like that thing about that, I'll be honest though, the thing about the daughter in Africa though, like that's upsetting, man.
If what tells me checks out, you're gonna get fucked up.
Huh? All right, well, that's more threats of violence.
When what? Say that again. When what?
She said I'm gonna get fucked up, Motion. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
For what?
Because
Fucked up by
they
who?
got guns and knives. They got guns and knives, man.
No, fucked up by who? Fucked up by who?
By the guns and the knives, man.
No, Schiffer, let's talk up. Speak up. Big mouth, speak up. Fucked up by who?
They got the guns and the knives, Motion. You already know what they got, man.
Fucked up by who?
I don't want to get shot or stabbed, please.
Oh,
if that's
punch
okay,
that
Jupiter.
motherfucker skull into his fucking eyeballs. Are you dumb?
I would like not to be harmed if that's okay, Jupiter.
Talk your fucking talk, you fat bitch. Talk your talk.
But I would like for Hector's daughter to be looked after because I think that's fair, Jupiter. She's a young woman.
After all the talk, you see what happened? After all the talk, you want to threaten violence and all that. You're a pussy. You can't handle smoke. You make up accusations and then try and talk about you're going to get fucked up. Do what? What, like you got fucked up with the coffee in the shoe?
Fuck's sakes, man.
Why you have to bring that Don't make threats of violence. We seen y'all fight. We seen y'all fight. It wasn't a good look. Don't make threats of violence. Your man got manhandled by a chick. Allow it. Do not make threats of violence to nobody. Yeah, it ain't going to work. Nobody cares.
I don't want to be injured, Motion, so I'll just stand by. I'm going to stand behind Isabella on this one.
Threaten and run.
Stand behind. Listen, bro, I'm going to stand behind Isabella. You can do whatever you want to do.
Threaten and run. Hector better mind.
Got this.
Hector better, listen, I'll tell you now, Hector better mind I don't catch him. I'll tell you now. Yeah, on the live stream. Yeah, call who you want, cool. If I see him on the roadside for the accusation, I'm going to break his fucking jaw.
Yeah, I can't lie. Yeah, I can't lie. See, this accusation of rape and that. Obviously, I've been kind of in and out of the stream and that. You know, I can't have them things they're playing out loud because there's a lot of rape and pedo talk. Obviously, you don't know that this ain't the type of language that man needs on the stream, like to try and push it forward. You get me? This is very damaging language. But I have to say, Hector, I'm very disappointed that you would draw for sexual assault as a weapon to try and besmirch someone's character, man. I don't rate that at all, and that's why anything that these lot have said in retaliation to that, I ain't really tried to stop them. Cause you can't be accusing people of rape and you got no facts or no information. Furthermore, let me just put it right: you can't be accusing people of rape and they're not rapists. Motion ain't a rapist. He ain't a rapist. He's not even been convicted or arrested or questioned or
charged or
like,
accused.
No, not saying
not
charged.
Accused.
Charged.
Not even accused.
Been an accusation.
Yeah.
You've just made something up, and you think that it's funny. That's not nice, man. That ain't nice. And all this stuff is just disgusting.
My brother, there's consequences. There's consequences.
Yeah.
Like he was
say those things and get away with it.
But I'm not taking you to court, bro. But you're not gonna get away.
Man started trying to hit me with that angle. In a cussing match on that, I'm gonna take it somewhere else because that's not.
Trust me, bro. And I don't need to tell you this. He knows what it is, bro. So it's cool. Anyone that wants to cape for him, if anyone that wants to cape for him, you want to roll with him and be his help. Cool, be his help. You can get the.
You know why? You know why I don't think it's like it's not banter or whatever because there's actually real victims out here of rape and sexual assault and that.
Right.
You can't be
making a mockery of it.
Exactly.
Trust me. It's cool though. Like I said, backhands can get delivered. They call me the punching postman, bro. I always fucking deliver, bro. You're dumb. You're dumb. Carry on though. Carry on talking. Carry on talking.
That's defamation of character.
What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? First and foremost, let me.
You heard what I said. Have you come back to record it? Have you come back to record it? I said I'll spin your fucking jaw across your face, you fucking prick.
You not fit do shit.
I will spin your fucking jaw.
I beg you, not be you, not be you,
my
guy.
Don't beg nothing. Don't beg nothing.
You want to hear what I tell you, so not be you.
Yeah,
I will shout for you to hear.
You're gonna shout for you to hear. And you're gonna call the police.
Not be
get your jaw and you're gonna call the police.
Not be you, my brother. Not be you. Only the story.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Listen. Listen.
Not be you, my guy. Not be you.
Hey, bro, I can't talk, bro. I ain't going to break your fucking teeth.
You not do anything. You not do anything.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna leave you 4 more gaps in your.
Smoke me. Don't smoke me. Don't smoke.
You don't want to come to the I'm gonna wait till you're on the roof, brother, and kick you off the fucking roof.
I asked you before. How many knives and how many guns?
On the roof, brother.
You're not threatening. You're not doing this.
It's not working, motion, man. People are gonna smack him up way before then.
Hector, you will see me, bro. 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 Trust me on that. You will see me.
I expect you. Come.
Alright, come. No more saying nothing more.
Say
nothing more.
I must allow it, man. People already snapped one of the people.
I say Shifa. I say nothing more. Shifa.
You know me. You know what? You know me. What I said is in it. Creed, innit? Yeah.
Allow it, man.
No, what I said is
allow it, man.
On my children's lives, brother.
No, please allow it, man.
My brother. And it's my right hand, my brother.
I'm laughing, but I'm not.
My right hand.
Listen.
Yeah, and it's going to break your face.
If somebody was accusing me and all these bollocks, and I have the address, I will go down. So you come to mine. I get you have my come.
I'm not coming to your door, bro. You know, shut up. Alright, cool. You know, if I come to your door, you got wait. Let me show you why. Let me show you why, Hector. No, Hector, listen. Hector, you fucking dumb spaz. If you came to my door, listen to me. If you came to my door, I have the law on my side. I won't come to your door. I'll wait till you're on the fucking roadside away from your house.
Listen,
I don't need to come to your door. Yeah? You just want to call the police. You want to call the police, bro. You want to call the police? No, bro. I'll wait round the corner when you're going to the shop for your beer and take your beer and smash your
I do what? Yeah? Wait round the corner and rape me. You carry wait round the corner and rape me or stab me. You wait round the corner and rape me or stab me.
Did he just say Moses gonna rape me?
To rape me because you're rapist.
What the fuck's going on?
You want to rape me?
Oh, man.
Triple pause.
Illness, bro.
They tell you say, I know what you do. You know what you do. For train station, for road, anywhere.
You got a serious.
Why is he rolling his arms? Why is he doing this? What the fuck?
I wait for you. Come. Anywhere you see me, come.
About brother. Trust
Why
me.
Are you telling him to come as well? No, this is kind of weird. This is kind of weird.
Guys,
Emotion, he told you to come. You better be careful, bro. You better be careful. Bro. I'll be real careful right now. Hey, listen.
He's got his.
Every time you see me, I'm gonna come. Ooh,
I'm confused.
Every other words he says is that same word. Yeah, that's all he wants to say. Bro,
When I see you, nothing I fit do. I not fit do anything. Nothing.
What?
For road, for sea, for air.
Yeah.
If you do me anything,
serious help. No, you need serious help, my brother. Serious.
You not go fit do me exactly. Now I don't tell now because of the Chris. My mama born me Chris. Listen, my mama, I don't tell people because my mama born me Chris. I never be Chris. All the panya when I do for England. You see now the panya when I do for England. You go start person. You go run.
Bro, you fucked up.
We know the wrong. We know the wrong with the start. You go start them. We wait. We know the wrong. We know the wrong.
Give me your thick, stupid skull. You fucked up.
I will find your family. We not go run. They talk shit.
Find whose family.
Find your family.
Find whose family.
For C.
Find whose family.
For Boston.
Are you dumb?
He said he's gonna find your family with a Quran test.
Listen, I'll tell you now, bro. Listen. I'll tell you now. I got 4 brothers. They will fuck you up. Yeah? Play with me. Play with me.
Oh, not you.
Play with me.
Oh, not you.
Play with me. You will get fucked up by my little brothers and my older brother. Don't fuck with me. You get broken in two, bro. Stop it.
You know how many brothers I've got?
Stop it.
Do you
Stop
know how
it.
many brothers are?
Bro, stop it, bro. You're a little slave here on your own. Bro. You get fucked up, bro. Don't mention people I don't know. My brothers will fuck you up. Stop it. Stop it.
This is a typical example of idiot stock. You have sold me your hand. You have 4 brothers.
Stop it. You can't be talking about you're gonna see my family. You see whose family, bro? Whose family you going to see, bro? Whose family are you going to see, bro?
You're not going to do anything.
Bro. My mother would
anything. Marco will do anything. Dad are not going to do anything. Janet will do anything. All of them are not going to do me anything. I tell now.
Bro, you're dumb, bro. My own mother would smack you up. Yeah? Are you dumb? I will get my little sister to
your
smack
mother is proud of you. And your mother is
stop
proud of you for bringing a rapist. Your mother is
yes, again, look back on it again.
My mama will hide in shame. My mother will hide in shame.
Infatuated.
My mother will hide in shame.
You're infatuated. Hector, you're infatuated and it's disgusting. Hector, you're infatuated and it's disgusting.
My mother will hide in shame.
That you're infatuated with that word and using it so much and even use it as an accusation. It's cool. It's cool. You can say whatever you want, bro. You're
Get the views up. It's all fun and games, isn't it? In the fucking room.
It's on simulation.
It is all fun and games. You know what happens? Because we get to see the extremities of dumb people and extreme length that dumb people go. You get me? That's it.
Synchronization. Are you synchronized or synchronized? We cannot have the rapists amongst our mates and call them synchronized. So is he unsynchronized, unsynchronized?
How do you use the Quran to find people? Hey, Hector, how are you going to do that? You said you're going to find his family with the Quran. Can you explain that? Because I'm a bit confused.
No one's explaining fuck all to him.
How's that going to work?
Which Quran? Which Quran?
You said you're going to find his family with the Quran. I'm confused. Why did you say that?
I beg, get out of here. If you don't understand pidgin where they speak, shut up. Fuck
what
off.
did you say then?
Why are you talking it, you dummy?
Exactly. The Quran. I beg, get out of here, idiot.
Well, you think Hector's Bob the Builder going to start whacking people with Quran?
Another mumu.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm asking.
When did I mention anything to do with Quran, mumu? Okay.
You said you're going to find his family with the Quran.
I said, fuck off.
Bro, I don't even care about it. I don't even care about what he says about find family. Because he's going to find family and find a punch in his mouth. So it don't matter, bro.
That's true. That's true. Still.
All right.
That is true.
Where I live.
I'm thinking it like you know our family. You know our family. And you know me.
Let me get beat up there. When I get beat up, calm down.
Bro, you get beat up. Listen, you will get beat up by a social worker and not even know that someone's a social worker.
Yeah, when I get beat up.
Go with your 4 brothers. You have
go knock someone door, bro. Go knock someone
door. I'm not gonna lie.
Go find people. How about why are you trying to find my family? Why don't you try and find me? Rather than trying to find my family, why don't you just try and find me? Why don't you just find me over my family?
Just like Jimmy Savile.
Why don't you find me over my family?
Oh, he said he's gonna find your family like Jimmy Savile, cuz. Are you listening to it? He's gonna Jimmy Savile your family, cuz. Are you listening to the guy? He just said he's gonna Jimmy Savile your family, cuz. Don't have that.
I can't hear him. I can't hear him saying those kind of things. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If he did say that, I didn't hear him say that. I know what
said. Jimmy Savile. I heard him. He said he's gonna Jimmy Savile. I'm confused. What are you doing, Hector? What the fuck?
I said. Because you know the year pidgin, born through way. I'm sorry for you. Make a talk.
Why did you say Jimmy Savile?
I said just like Jimmy Savile, all of you now be convicts. Jimmy Savile was a convict.
Oh.
Was he?
Whatever, in absentia, the public opinion, the court of public opinion convicted him for being a pedophile. And just like Epstein is a convict. So you're all the same. All of you gang up.
You sound like you know a lot about pedophiles and you sound like you're idolizing them.
From where I'm coming from, a pedophile is not different from a rapist. Take it or leave it.
Bro, okay? Why are you keep bringing up sexual offenses so badly?
What's going on? You were convicted of it. That is why.
No, I wasn't though. But that's the fact is I wasn't. So it doesn't matter what you say, but you keep bringing it up. Because you know the worst thing is, yeah. You know the worst thing is, if I had an accusation against someone, yeah, you know what I'll do? I'll drop the accusation and I'll let it lie. This is what I'll do. I'll drop the accusation and I'll let it lie. Do you know what?
Assume according to what you're saying. Let us assume.
Bro,
hypothetically.
Listen, I'm not talking to you. I don't care. I'm not talking to you. I don't care what you got to say. Go and speak pigeon to your children.
I was convicted for armed
Go
robbery.
and speak pigeon to your children, bro.
Robbed them with my gun or my pen knife. Yeah, I was convicted.
Pen knife? Pen knife?
You're all the same. You're
convict. Pen knife. You're all the same. You're all the same.
You're all the same.
Bro, you sound like a fucking. You sound like an F now.
People.
You're all the same.
For armed robbery. What?
You're all the same.
Okay, like as I said, let us assume.
You're all the same, bro. You sound like an F now, bro. What's the matter with you?
I got it wrong.
Bro,
do you know?
Bro, what is the matter with you?
Do you know you fear you put into
How
the
you
people
sound
you
like
were
an F
robbed?
now, bro?
Do you know the trauma you put into the people you robbed of? I wasn't Kanye.
Do I know the trauma of the people that I robbed?
Yeah,
well, to be fair, I went to, wait. Let me finish. To be fair, I went to jail for robbing I went to jail for robbing drug dealers. So you know,
for robbing a junkie.
That's it.
Which even makes it worse. You went to jail for robbing. Hypothetically, let's assume that is what you went to jail for robbing somebody that was down.
Mate, money, bro. Money, bro. Money, bro.
Hector, you are digging your own hole. If I was you, I would shut up. If I was you, I would shut up. Because regardless of any angle you're coming from, you are a scum. You are nothing but a scum. You are a scum. Take it or leave it, you are a scum.
Zellini. This guy, let me show his comprehension. Let him show his lack of skill to have to listen. Let him show that. Yeah, cool. No, Hector. Hector, correct it. I was scum. I was a robber, and that's what it was. It's simple as that. I don't give a shit now. I'm a good man.
No wonder you back yourself up. No wonder you back them up. No wonder you were ready to defend them up. You know why? Gutter. Fucking cunt.
What are you talking about, you fucking prick? Speak English, you fucking dumb idiot.
He's giving his confession, man. He's the reason for black on black violence, man. He's confessing.
Hector's dumb, man. He's dumb. He can't hear nothing. He don't hear people. He don't understand.
What I did was I robbed the homeless person.
When someone said drug dealer, when someone said drug dealer, it's junkie. All right, mate. Yeah, exactly. And that's the other part as well, innit? People like Jupiter feel so strongly about when Esau and Hurl and them thing, they throw these accusations around and they don't like it, but they're happy for their. This is why you two are hypocrites. You don't just expose yourself every fucking day.
I forgave him.
You forgave him, but you don't agree with it though. Right?
Well, you agree with it.
Who agrees with
what? In the fucking room, yeah?
Who agrees with what?
Dirty arse, yeah? Done it. I know what you wanted. In the room, yeah? Get the food
So wait. You agree with it now? No, wait. So Jupiter, you forgave them, so now you agree with it. Is that what you're saying?
In the room, motion.
Is that what you're saying? So now you forgave them, you agree with it. So now you forgave them, you agree with it. You hypocritical piece of fucking lard. Now you forgave them, you agree with it, yeah?
Moral high ground to step on.
So no, you don't.
Don't drag me into your shit, you dirty, scummy bastard.
All I'm saying is the hypocrites show themselves, yeah. They don't agree with something, but because it suits a purpose at the minute, they're happy to drop it and let their husbands drop it and not say, do you know what? As a fucking woman, yeah, this fucking abhorrent action you should not be talking about. But you as a woman, a disgusting, dirty, unwashed piece of mackerel pussy bitch, can't pull people up. Clear the fucking room!
Show your anger. Show
you
us what
fucking
you
old witch. You dirty slut. Fuck off.
I'm
going to work. Something you ain't done in 36 years. You dirty slut.
You don't know that. You don't know fuck all about me.
You told us you ain't worked since you ain't worked since you had your first.
We know enough about you.
Shut up, man.
We know enough about you.
Dirty slut. You don't know fuck all.
You're
you dirty slut.
Fucking
you dirty slut. You ain't worked for fucking 42 years.
You are a low-life scum.
It's been 42 years Since I got a paycheck,
it's been 16
hours
and
my life.
Like you were
Never.
Hey, you know, I'm driving to work and I'm gonna jump on this stream of phone. You bitch.
That's what you do. Why do we need to know?
Having the time of my life.
14 days. Since I had a job.
Oh, Jupa is spitting mad. She is spitting with rage. Fuck.
No, actually, I'm disgusted. If it
You
turns
are
out that what
spitting with
Hector
rage.
has told me is fucking true, well, I wouldn't want to be in issues.
I hear you, because
Yeah,
really,
but,
I'm
okay,
actually looking after
one
his daughter.
second. But if what Hector told you is true, Jupiter, where would he have got this information from?
Well, he says he's going to tell me later. I've asked him to tell me later.
He's going to tell you later.
Yeah, I said to him, "Are you going to tell me later?" He said, "Yeah."
Yeah. Well,
Okay, so if it turns out that he hasn't got any information to say that this allegation is true, will you come back online and tell us that?
Which allegation? Which allegation?
The allegation that Motion is a rapist. That's the allegation you're making, right?
I ain't making promises to any fucking cunt that sat on
Who's the
here.
cunt? Who's the fucking cunt?
Listen, Jedi.
Who's the fucking
Jedi. I understand the gravity of the accusation, right?
Yeah.
I do understand that. But let me just say this, yeah?
With
We
rage.
were quite happy to sit there with a dirty fucking snatched whore, right? Who fucking came online, showed her dirty gash with shit hanging out of it, and join in and beat the drum for her. I have never ever done fuck all to Motion, but Motion wanted to come on and cape for a dirty snatch whore. Just and not even because he's pro-black.
Fucking convict, bro. Fuck it.
He didn't even have the excuse he was pro-black. He just wanted to come on and get involved.
Like convict, take me to court, and I'm waiting for the court papers. Fucking dickhead.
Because we ain't you so much right now. We ain't you so much right now.
Yeah, that's right. I said when I first come on, I didn't want to get into this kind of thing, but everyone wanted to go, didn't they? Everyone wanted to fucking turn it into this.
All right, Jay, bag easy on, steady on,
I
steady
have
on.
to make a conscious effort for weeks not to get involved in this shit.
Why'd you neck in, J Bag?
No, I don't find you funny at all, Schiffer. You're a rapist friend, didn't you? That's where he met you, innit, you cunt?
Oh, why'd you neck in, love? Why'd you neck in? I've never raped anyone in my life.
Yeah. Is that why they call you Schiffer, the shifty-eyed cunt?
In Nigeria, you see
with
eyes,
rage.
in Nigeria, we refer to that eyes as 1:30.
King with rage. You know when someone's so angry, they just.
The other is looking at the other side, 1:30.
This is better than TV.
You wanted it dragged to this. You wanted it dragged to this. And now a few home truths have come out.
You mean lies? Home truths where? Lies. The only home truth is your fucking husband fled Nigeria. That's it. That's the only home truth. Your husband fled Nigeria. That's the only home truth out there.
You could make up that's as bad as him raping someone.
You and your husband make up
stories.
stories.
There is no story
make up
anyone
stories.
could make
That's all you can do. Make up stories. Make up stories as badly as you make up your face every fucking morning. Yeah?
Okay,
maybe you should wash your fucking face before you put makeup on.
I came up the African
Watch a stinking pom pom too.
But I'm not a rapist. I don't associate myself with rapists.
Exactly. Big up the like, shake up the room. Let's spin the room for the Americans.
Whatever. Yeah. Hector and his fetish.
Hector's new fetish. Because the Americans spun you. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hector's new fetish.
They will spin it all day. So allow it.
You're the rapist.
What? What are you talking about? They fall back, man.
Hector's fetish. Hector and Jupiter's rapist fetish.
Yeah, all right. Take me to court.
They're just calling everyone rapists now, man. I wonder who's next.
Massive. That's it. Literally, it's disgusting.
Point of correction. I never called everyone rapist. Point of correction.
Okay.
Spin it as you want. Spin it as
We're
you
not
want.
talking to Reggie.
Oh.
We're not
Lady
talking
Divine.
to
Hold on.
Lady Divine never got involved. Reggie never got involved.
Yeah, you wouldn't involve Reggie.
Only the silly cunts who got involved. That are silly cunts
And Motion is the one that is accused.
Yeah, because he's got skeleton.
One's your neck in, mate. One's your fucking neck in.
Motion's the one that's accused. I said, bring the Delil then, man. Bring the Delil.
The court papers are there.
Bring the Delil. Bring the Delil, man.
And stop spitting down the microphone, man. We can hear you.
Yo, let's get the Delil, man. Can we get the Delil?
What you mean, like when we have to put up with your disgusting chomping? When you're
No, that's true, Shipper. No, that is true. That is true. Tripper, I fucking hate you, but that is true. Shipper, you jump like a motherfucker on the street, man.
Look, you motherfuckers are screaming down the microphone. You can't moan about me jumping. Shit. Don't make me laugh.
Convicts Anonymous.
I think we should leave it there now, though, man. It's getting boring now. Like, you got roasted like a, a pig on the spit roast.
Like a dirty cunt
you see, you Shifa, you are even the weakest of all them, lot. So shut up, bro.
Why? Why am I the weakest? Tell me why I'm the weakest.
You remember on what's his name channel? Valley. What did I used to call you? Dog. Woof woof. Have you forgotten? Woof woof.
I've not forgotten. No, I've not forgotten.
Woof. And you still remain the same.
Shifa, do yourself a favour. Turn up in
I
the next
appreciate
3
it.
hours with Motion and his brothers, and Hector will straighten your fucking eye for you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Or he'll wonk up the other one so that they're even.
Thank you very much.
One sec. Bro, I can jump off. I'll free upstairs.
Love.
They are so angry.
Away from kicking your ass off anyway.
Let me know, mate.
Is this video being reviewed yet? I would like to know. Is this video being reviewed yet? I'd like to.
Let me Sarah, jump on, man.
I don't care.
Jupiter and Hector, I'm glad I was able to upset you so bad with so few words.
Yeah.
So you've been screaming down the microphone for hours, man. I didn't even stay.
Is that
but I got you that. I got you that.
Hey, Jupiter.
I live in your mind.
Take credit for stupid.
Shifa.
Yeah.
How did this entanglement begin?
Listen,
Brethren, I don't know, but this Jumbo Walrus and her husband, they've got some kind of issue in it. Like, I'm gonna let them work it out.
Listen, Phoenix only one. Your best
I'm basically called a sea lion. No, that's
you know the sea lion girl there. Hey,
hello.
And the rapist.
Man called that cold-blooded walrus.
How did we get to that?
Hold on. You don't need to just chill now.
How did
Miss Sarah? What God? You say Miss Sarah?
She's a new species of walrus, buffalo walrus. You know like that. Didn't know about that one yet. Buffalo walrus.
I was being accused of.
Big up, everyone.
Oh, then I do better.
As rape. Last thing I'll be doing is making a laugh of it, calling somebody walrus, but. I'll be riding to your door, bro. Come to my door. You are a rapist.
No, it wasn't right. It was Buffalo Walrus. Buffalo Walrus.
In the heart of London.
In the heart of Eltham. No, Matt. You're taking it.
Fight the fire and mash.
Yeah, the heart of an elephant.
That's it. Toad in the hole.
Come to the Eltham. Come to Eltham. Ride up. With your gun smoke, come on, with your 4 brothers and your 20 brothers that's going to back you up. I'm waiting for you, Lord. 24 of you, I'm waiting.
Oh, you know what Jupiter's favorite song is, isn't it? I walk with the elephant.
I taught you how to deal with things.
I walk with the elephant.
I'm glad you're emulating me with my style. Take my style, take my swagger. You brought this on your fucking self. You've been called out for your fucking conviction.
Hey, what do you say, Shifa? Her favourite tunes her milkshake brings all the freshness to the yard.
Yeah, all of that. And I walk with the elephant.
Jupiter, can you hear me?
We're not rapists. We don't align ourselves with
elephantitis. But you don't believe me, write it. Big fat above.
And punched your fucking lights out.
Yeah.
You should buy Hector a pygmy horse for Christmas.
Buffalo soldier.
We'll have to ride. Pause.
Red Rasta.
People. How did you lot get to this? Like,
Buffalo Warrior.
Reggie, you're on mute.
Belly like Jupiter.
How did we get to this?
I'm not on mute.
Someone in the comments said, "How did you get to that hairline?" I allow it, man. Stop. You're trying to be serious, bro. Stop.
Big up Reggie, bro. Man. Big up you, man. Look at the guy. Slick guy.
Yo,
remember that old school jungle? Do you, Reg?
Which one?
You don't want
remember
no
that
trashy.
how did it go again?
Well, so do you, Reg?
This is
was
very
it
degenerate. This whole, I don't know what. Yeah.
Exactly.
Remember? Big, fat, and heavy. Jupiter,
Who's singing now?
man, you know you want to bury.
Was it
Makes them look like real tough men.
Crying, men crying.
This is very, this is very unsynchronized. Like, why are you like just singing and singing?
What should we be doing? What should we be doing? Sitting there slagging off Islam and bigging up Christianity? Is that what we should be doing?
No. You're
talking about black excellence and how we should.
That is your words. That is your words.
I'm saying, I'm asking you. I'm saying.
Reggie. Talk us through them books behind you. What are they?
Black excellence.
Talk us through the lack of eyebrows, man.
Yeah, any of them, man. Let's talk about the books, man. What you got there? What's that?
This one speaks
New English what? Bible. Ah, lovely.
And this is the Apocrypha.
Sorry?
This is the New English Bible with Apocrypha.
Oh, it's got the Apocrypha in it.
Yep. This is Paul James. They're very biblical books.
Oh, they're all Bible books.
They're Christian related. They're not Bible.
Oh,
books,
Christian related.
This is the Bible.
Are they your books?
Yeah.
Is your actual personal books?
Yeah.
Okay, so talk to us about the other ones on the other side.
So, you know this man, Charles.
Nah, who's he? He's a what? Let me see. Show us. Ah, lovely. Who's this white guy?
This white man is a minister, and he just talked to you about his method of interaction.
Let me see the front. Can we see the front, please? Can we see the front properly?
Like this.
Let's show us. Charles what? Move it to the side so we can see his name. Up. Charles what? Ryrie. C. Ryrie. The man, his ministry, and his method. Okay, so is he part of your Christian denomination?
No, he's not part of my denomination, but he's part of a wider Pentecostal denomination or Pentecostal.
Oh, so you're Pentecostal?
Yeah, I've always said I'm Pentecostal.
I didn't know.
Yeah, that's why whenever people come here and project, oh, white Jesus, it doesn't resonate with me. You get what I'm saying? Because it's not all about the picture or depiction of Christ. But yeah,
Pentecostals don't depict Jesus. Is that what you're saying?
Generally, no.
Okay.
It's not very.
I learned something new, man. So what? Are we ready to go to your trainers then now?
Probably about 10 minutes.
All right, big up, man. Yeah. I'll do some crep checks in that, man. I love training.
What do you? Okay.
Yeah. So what are we doing? Oh, Sarah wanted to talk. She's sitting there quietly patient. Big at yourself, Sarah. I don't never get to chat to you no more. It's like you don't fuck with me no more, Sarah. Where you at, man?
Busy in homeschooling and that. Big up everyone still.
Big up the homeschoolers, man.
What they're gonna say? Yeah, where's Jupiter? Has she gone? Jupiter, you still there?
I'm here.
I just joined in it, so I probably don't know what's been happening since this morning. But where did these allegations come from?
Hector, you just told me.
Where did Hector get these claims from that somebody on here is touching females or doing stuff to females without their consent?
Have you got any evidence to prove otherwise?
That's a dumb statement. If I ever did one.
Okay.
Hector, come on, man.
Retards like you, that is a dumb statement. I'm asking somebody else.
Nah, it's nothing to do with retards.
You shut the fuck up. All right then. Okay, have the conversation with her.
He said equal fucking thing. You turn around accusing a man.
You are a rapist. What do you mean? As I send the papers to my door, I'm not giving up. I don't care.
I'm better than
that.
Sarah, to the contrary.
Raheem is looking for something.
Raheem. Nah, Raheem's a bad man.
Anyways,
man.
Yeah, what's going on?
Personally, Reggie, I think you as a Christian, you should be condemning people making false allegations of rape and stuff. You shouldn't be sitting there like not saying that, bro.
Actually,
Don't you think that you, as a Christian, you should speak up against those type of things?
Or
Because rape
ask
is
for to
serious.
verify that
Don't
information.
get dragged in, Reggie.
It's been quite tough.
So I just wanted to
It's
come
not
on
getting
here and
dragged
just
in.
get
No thing. Get
Now
dragged.
everyone's talking.
Not
Now
much
all
turn
55
round.
people
Sorry,
are talking.
cut anyone.
Ask Reggie a question, and 55
But
people
earlier
answer.
on, I told you it didn't have anything to do with Reggie. Why are you bringing Reggie
I'm
in?
asking Reggie
You
a
told me
question. I'm not even.
categorically it's got nothing to do
All
with
right,
Reggie.
all right. Thank you.
I was
But
bringing Reggie in.
unfortunately,
So why are you bringing Reggie
Uncle
in?
Uncle
Yeah.
Hector, unfortunately,
Go
I
on.
don't answer to you, brother. So,
And
like,
I don't
with all due
answer to you
respect,
as well.
hold on.
It
With
might be
all
your
due
panel. I don't
respect,
answer to you.
thank you. I never asked you to answer to me. With all due
But I'm
respect,
saying what
Uncle
you
Hector.
said to me. I'm going
With
by what you
all
told
due
me.
respect, Uncle Hector,
With all
I
due
am
respect,
going
Jedi,
to.
I'm only going by what you told
No
me. That I
problem. With
was the
all due
one.
respect,
You made an
hello.
allegation that I was the
See,
one
I'm
bringing
not. See, this is
it
the
in.
problem. I'm not asking Reggie
this
to
is
get
the
involved in
problem.
an argument. I'm asking for him, as clearly the resident Christian on the panel, Pentecostal Christian. I'm asking him.
And I'm a
How
Christian as
serious do
well.
you think- Can I
I'm a
talk,
Christian
please?
as well.
Jupiter,
I'm a
can I
Christian
talk?
as well.
And,
Christian, man.
Hector,
Shut up.
can I talk?
You ain't no Christian, man. Shut up.
1 second.
All right,
I
then.
beg everyone stay on mute for a second.
What's happened? I can't hear you, Jedi.
We all got
Jedi, you gone quiet, man.
We're on mute now.
But let me answer what Jedi's saying. I mean, for me, all of this back and forth is very low, and there's a lot of things that have been said that are just like very controversial. So I don't know why we're zoning in on this one. Obviously, that one's probably one of the worst, but like they're all.
Did you hear the question? The question was, do you condemn somebody accusing someone of something which they know they haven't done, especially something so heinous like rape?
Yeah, if someone
Do you condemn that type of behavior?
If someone has accused someone of something they haven't done, then that's unrighteous, and obviously I'll condemn the actions of the person. It's not right thing to do.
Why do I feel like a butt is coming?
It's not, but I would say that for any of the back and forth that's been going, most of the stuff that people have
do you think that someone should be
then?
accused? Do you think someone should be accused online of sexually assaulting someone with no proof, and when they're challenged on that, to respond with, "Have you got proof that they didn't do it?"
That they didn't.
Have you? Do you think that's, that's fair?
Yeah, you mean Oh, so now you're
Reggie,
getting
do you
a
think
taste
that's
of
fair?
your own cherry. You're getting
Sorry,
a
yeah,
taste
man.
of your
It's like
cherry.
every time I try to have this conversation, my reception drops out. It's crazy, but like
Hector, you
quickly.
just got that saying fucked up completely.
I don't care. I'm African. I say it
Just be
anyhow.
quiet for a second and let Jedi clarify his question. Man. What's
It's
wrong
cool.
with
It's
you?
cool. Don't worry about it. Shif. So yeah, just wanted to just do a morality check. Is it a fact that we don't speak up when we hear bad things because we like the people that are saying it? Is that what we're doing, Reggie?
No, I would say that if the statement has not got any substance behind it, then it's not. It shouldn't really have been said. But
big up yourself, bro. Big up yourself. Yeah, Sarah, did you finish your line of conversation?
Yeah, where is is Hector still there?
Talk to you.
Yeah.
So does that apply to the rest of the panel?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, can I answer that then?
You see, this is what I'm saying. Oh,
No,
but
I'm just
Reggie,
asking questions.
do you guys hold on? Do you guys? You see what Jedi has just said? Is it applicable to the rest of you?
Yep.
In any
Of course it is. Of course it is, Hector. Of course it is, Stupeta. Of course it is.
That's the problem that we have here. That's the problem we have here. People have obviously majority on this panel are obviously anti-Jupiter. So they probably
No,
missed
I'm
the
just
fact that-
asking a question. I said he's come online. He's accused a man of being a rapist. So I'm saying, can he verify this information?
But Sarah, a lot of unrighteous comments have been made. A lot of
No. I don't think you're hearing this, bro. I don't know what you mean by
specifically-
unrighteousness. This is a man who's got a
Oh.
family, bro, and somebody's come online and accused him of being a rapist. There are nearly 200
Let me
people
respond,
online.
Reggie. Let me respond.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, go on.
If you feel that way, if I was me or you, the advice I'll be giving to my friend or whoever was told that is, mate, take this guy to court. So end of.
To court? Is that?
Yeah. Yes. Send me court.
Hold on, Hector. He's saying that motion raped you. Hold on. Is that what he's trying to say?
He's trying to say he's been raped by emotion.
Listen, I don't care. Listen.
So,
But why
so
would you be
accusing
taking it to
you.
court then? What are you doing? Nah,
let's
nah,
go,
you ain't getting, nah, you're not sliding. Hey, you not talk to him. What's he doing?
Let Sarah go, man. Let Sarah go. Go on,
So
Sarah.
when you accuse, so you go around accusing people of rape, and to prove that they're not rapists, they have to take you to court.
I've not gone around accusing people of rape. Point of correction. One person.
So I'm just asking you, can you verify that?
One
Fine.
person.
Where
All
do
I'm
you get this
saying
from?
is, if it is not true, you advise your client to take me to court. End of.
What made you say it though? What made you say that he's a rapist?
Like as I just told you, if you don't think he is, advise him to take me to court. What are you on about? I'm not here to
take someone to court just for saying something, Hector.
As I said, there's slander. There's a law that
not that kind of court.
Please, I'm not going to even address you. Address the audience. Don't come here with your fake law.
Schiffer, I beg you, please, like let Mrs. Sarah just have a convo, bro. Please,
That's
man.
fine. So Hector, if I
apologies
came
Please,
today
brother.
and accused you of rape, do you think that's something righteous? Do you think that's correct? Is he not there?
Sarah, I don't understand why you're...
Listen,
no, hold on,
like
hold
as
on,
I said, I am willing
the R
to
word
get,
and the P word a lot.
I'm willing to get to court for whatever slander, whatever. But I'm not going to come online and be done for malicious communication. That's what I'm saying. So if anyhow you want to read it upside down, go to court.
That's
Listen,
defamation of
what are you
character.
on
You
about?
just accused the man of rape.
Listen, are you going to remind me of what I said? Fuck's sake, bro. Take me to court. What are you on about? You guys
And Jupiter, are you going to sit by and allow your husband to accuse a man of rape with no evidence? As a woman.
Don't address my wife. Listen, if you want to address me, address me.
Why can't I address your wife? I'm a woman, she's a woman.
No. You ain't got no right to. She's my personal
So
property.
Sarah, can I ask you?
She's married to you.
Yeah,
she's married to you. She's married to you.
Can I ask?
I think it's the other way around, but still.
Sarah, have you come online before and accused people of things
with evidence, yeah.
Without evidence.
With evidence.
So you got
and not
evidence
necessarily
about...
being raped for a man threatened to rape people on the panel. Like there was evidence.
So you haven't accused anybody here of things
with evidence. So I'm asking him. It's not the accusation. I'm asking him to
what I'm trying to make you understand. Hold on. What I'm trying to make you understand is when it gets to court, then I will take the evidence to the court, not to you. Is that clear?
But the whole of YouTube can't come to court.
Is that clear enough?
You just slandered a man's name.
Take me to court. Exactly my point. Why don't he take me to court when he gets to the court and I will bring out the evidence? Is it difficult for you to understand?
The irony is Sarah will go in the chat and be slandering people all day. Yeah, and then she'll say without evidence, because she doesn't know any of us personally.
All right, but you do it as well, Reggie, man. Just
yeah, I do as well, but I don't come on.
All right, so then come off your moral high horse. Stop, man.
No,
the fact is that someone turning around and being like, "Yeah, you're a rapist. You're this and you're that." Well, we know these are. Well, we assume. Not saying that I believe it, motion, but I'll say it for certain reasons. We assume that this is a baseless claim. Yeah. We cannot then turn around and be like, yeah, nah, let's not say anything against it. And that's what I'm finding with you at this moment in time. When you've been asked to challenge it, you've gone round the fucking houses until eventually
all I have said is take me to court and the evidence will come up in court. Is that too difficult to understand? Are you guys retards though? Are you such retards?
I'm speaking about you.
I don't understand though.
So this is the
point. I'm speaking to you, Jupiter. I'm speaking to Reggie. And the fact is that you turn around and you know that it's a bag of bullshit. Well, you have a gut feeling that it's a bag of bullshit.
No, I don't. If you believe it's a bag of bullshit, take me to court and I will bring out the evidence in court. That is all I'm saying. If you believe it's a bag of bullshit,
I think that's based. You've made baseless claims.
All right,
baseless claims. And as per usual, as you do, you have a tendency to do that. And that's why people end up fucking arguing with you when it's nothing to do with you. You always stick your nose in.
Just like you jumped in when you got nothing to do with you. Let's not forget, all this started
by you jumping in for an argument that had nothing to do with you because you defend the under man to do.
It's going to be part 4.
Don't why you put yourself for war. You come here, they defend the under man to do. Toto will not be your own.
You're looking stressed over there.
Yeah, because you know why, Hector? Have you ever been accused of rape before? Have you ever been accused of rape?
Raheem will always jump on when there's drama.
Anybody accuses me of rape, and I know I have not done it, I'll be taking them to the court of law.
Can I ask? Before we go into another episode,
and I see you go bring on. Now you go bring on. What you are? You go bring on, right? You are get out. Fuck what you're saying. Bloody.
1 minute. Before you go into another episode, Raheem, have you come in for like a solution, or you come in to add to the list of people that are just like?
I was on mute. I was on mute until it started. Until I started realizing, rah, people are really accusing fucking other black men of rape on here. That
Other black men.
So there's no white man on this panel,
and it's okay. It's a black man that you don't agree with. For example, myself and Reggie, it's okay for a black person that you guys don't agree with. It's okay for a white person that you guys don't agree with. Like you pick up MG or whatever her name is. Fuck off, you fucking hypocrite. Take me to court. Take me to court. Take me to court. Take me to court because you're talking shit.
You're accusing a black man.
Take me to court. Yeah, black guy. Yeah.
You're accusing another black man.
Yeah. Look at this chip on his shoulder. Bring the right. Bring all of you. I will sort you out one after the other. Take me to court. Take me to court.
Take me to court.
Yeah.
Over you.
I'm wondering. Like,
take me to court.
So
the fact is that you've been on here, you slandered, I can say another man, another black man, another fucking rainbow man.
Let Raheem finish and then
use my words. You went and you slandered another black man. As I've been accused,
I will say it again to this black man.
I'm sure there's other black
of rape. What are you going to do about it to the black man? I've said it to the black man because in your book you only recognize some certain black people, and I'm going to say to the black people that you recognize and you adore, he's a rapist and a convict. What are you going to do? Sod you, bro. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's all you can say. Fuck you.
So the thing is, I don't know what it is. I'll be honest with you, Raheem. I'll be honest with you, Raheem. The moment you said, in the chat, you said you're going to come on. I knew you were going to come and be the next person to go back and forth with them. I don't know what it is, but I think that you're just letting off steam or something because you just
let off steam.
You just jump on it.
The fact is, you sat there muted, smiling, nodding your head, raising your eyebrows until you were ready to fucking agree with what was fucking being said. You did not.
I said no one else should get involved.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
I've said what I feel, and it's not about whether. I would say the same thing to Jedi, I'd say it to Mako, I'd say it to Motion, I'd say it to Shifa, I'd say it to Zelini.
Who cares?
If you come down to it and you're turning around and you're saying something as nasty as, rah, you're a rapist, without actually coming with any fucking proof, without saying anything, the man turned around, he said, rah, you went to prison for rape. Motion.
Who defines the line? It's all right to call white people pedophiles every day.
Jupiter.
But who calls white people pedophiles?
Stop speaking
over me.
Yeah?
Do I call white people pedophiles?
All of you, as far as I'm concerned.
Do I call white people pedophiles?
Aside from Reggie, all of you.
Actually, Motion, no. The evidence I've got on you is that you called me husband it.
Fucking idiots.
Yeah, just now, as a response, and that's fine. I can accept that. I don't give a shit about that.
You've only got two options.
I don't care about that.
He's going to smoke me. He's got two options. He has got two options. He said he's going to smoke me.
I'm talking, bro. Juba, you can put up that evidence as long as you like it, as much as you like. As long as you
address me.
As long as you put the context and the nuance. As long as you put the context and the nuance, it's all fine.
All of a sudden, when the city the fan,
I don't talk to pedophiles. I don't talk to pedophiles.
Yeah. That's what you do. Address me directly. Address me.
I don't talk to pedophiles. I don't talk to pedophiles.
Fuck off, you. I don't talk to rapist associates.
Well, stop talking to me then. Stop talking to me then.
Don't talk to my wife. Then don't address my wife.
I said it.
Don't address my wife.
Over an hour ago.
Don't address my wife.
I said it over an hour ago. I'm not against anything about that, yeah? So I'm saying, Jupiter, if you have something,
I don't want to talk
Jupiter,
to a
if you have
rapist
something you want to
either.
share and
I
expose
don't want
about,
to talk to a rapist either.
all right, cool, say it.
1 minute, people.
All right,
1 minute.
shack up with your pedophile husband. That's cool.
The thing is, yeah, like this is not gonna end, but you guys,
No, say what you're saying, Reggie. I'm
just saying this whole rape thing is not a new phenomenon. People have gone on these platforms regularly and called people nonces.
Not on my platform.
Okay, I don't know if it's on your platform, but
Not on my. I'm telling you, yeah, we don't do that. The white corner of YouTube. Oh, this person's a nonce, that person's a nonce. But we don't do that over here, bro.
We don't do that.
Well, you know that a lot of the people here have come from
we do the stuck your mum, we do the link me, we do all of them other things, but we don't start making unfounded allegations about sexual assault on anyone, enemies, friends. We just don't do that, and you know we don't do it. Otherwise, you would have been able to quote. Otherwise, you would have been able to quote another time where it was done on this channel. We don't do this, Reggie. This ain't us.
Take me to court. Because if I was being accused of what I did not do,
the truth. No, it's not a thing about taking people to court. Yeah, it's like,
Brother,
listen,
Jedi, explain to this guy.
No, one second. No. It's just a thing of this. It's not about taking to court. It's a thing of this. You believe? Can I talk?
Yeah, you can. I'm talking in the background.
Please. I'm talking to you. So if you're talking at the same time, you can't hear what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, yeah, the false allegation of rape is something that I find abhorrent. I don't know why you've made this claim. If you
Are you a barrister?
Let me finish. If you
believe it to be false allegation, you don't know if it is.
Jupiter, what's wrong with you? Like, can I just talk, please? No one should be afraid of me saying anything because I'm not the one out here making allegations about anyone.
Right? Yeah, you are. Afraid of you. I ain't afraid of no one. Take
no allegation.
Too much, bro.
Yeah, you are. You're making the allegation that Hector's lying.
Yeah. Right, yeah. And you know why I'm going to do that? Because one, I know motion, innit? Two, if you had evidence to support your claim, you would have brought it forward because it's very... Hold on.
No, you wouldn't. Not with such a serious allegation.
Right, let me mute you. Since I'm not allowed to talk without you lot talking, let me mute you. And I hate pressing that button because I'm always around adults. I'm not online with children. I'm here with adults. So if I say, "Oh, can I speak, please?" as the host, it's just a thing of let's just go on mute. Let Jedi say his quick thing, and then we can go back to it. I'm just saying that the allegation of rape, right, is something that needs to be substantiated. When you're making these claims, you need to bring evidence. It's the right moral thing to do. Otherwise, it is slander, yeah, and it's not a nice thing. Like, let people's characters live. Like, please stop trying to assassinate people's characters. We're dealing with fathers, family men, husbands, and I wouldn't stand by why people make false allegations of Uncle Hector being a rapist. I wouldn't just let that fly without saying, well, hold on, where's the evidence to that? So obviously I'm going to do that because Motion's my friend. So obviously I'm going to do that. I check for Motion. We talk offline. So I'm going to have to say, yo, Uncle Hector, until you can bring any substantial evidence, I have to treat this claim as totally false, which gives you a bad character. I know you don't care, but as an uncle, you shouldn't be turning around trying to besmirch young boys' names. Like, come on, you're a big man. Like, you shouldn't be doing this because it's not right. I know your wife will defend you to the end. Cool. But unless you're bringing any evidence, I'm going to have to say you're lying. And to make up such a disgusting lie actually puts a stain on your character, not Motion's. So either bring the evidence or be known as a liar.
100. Well said, Jedi.
That is good. Can I speak?
Well
Let me address. Can I not speak? Good.
Well, when I was trying to speak,
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's talk over you.
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, of course you should if you want to follow on the monologue because you want to make it go one way.
Go ahead. I don't care.
Yeah, because it involves you, doesn't it?
I don't care. Let them go. We go one at a time, Raheem. Let them go.
Business, isn't it, Raheem?
You're all the same. You're all the same. First and foremost, you're all the same.
You don't even see the bigger picture.
Secondly, the hypocrisy of
the bigger picture of accusing someone of being a rapist.
There's a much bigger picture.
Where the fuck is the bigger picture? Like,
then take me to court, bro.
Take me to court now.
Yes.
Man, you guys talk too much. That is
Nah, you talk
that is
too
by
much.
the
That's
by.
why you didn't
Hold on.
keep-
Can I? Yeah, okay. Go on. Speak on my behalf. Yeah.
Okay, I will. Hector, I really, speaking on behalf of Hector, think that I've chatted a lot of shit and besmirched someone's name for no fucking reason whatsoever, apart from trying to get a one-up and seem like I'm in control of something, when really I'm second in command to my wife. There you go. As said, on behalf of Hector.
And I'm not gonna lie, you lot should reverse from this allegation quick. You shouldn't be standing behind this because I don't think it's gonna be something that's just gonna go away. If you're not,
Well, remember,
All right.
remember what happened when
if you're not gonna bring any evidence.
people
All right.
Hold on, man.
And still,
Yeah,
they're
if
not
you're not
allowed
gonna
to
Yeah,
speak.
let them speak now.
Look at the
Hold
cover
on,
up.
man.
Why are you so
just
anxious to speak
you
over
fall
people,
on top
mate?
of
What is
yourself,
up, man? What's up? What's up?
I'm going to reply you with what I've always said because I'm not going to be allowed to speak.
No,
Take
all right,
me
go
to
on.
court, and the evidence will come out in court. Otherwise, bye yo, bye
All right,
yo.
you know what? All right, cool. So, Jedi, can I just address this thing? Can I just
Yes,
address this
please.
quickly? Yeah.
Yes, brother.
I don't deal with court, right? I deal with box up and kick up. Yeah. I deal with beef in it. Yeah. When it comes to I'm talking. Shut your fat fucking mouth. You slut.
Go on.
Shut
I'm
up.
muted there.
Yeah?
I'm muted there. Go on.
I deal with fucking. If you're gonna do them things there, yeah, it's a beef.
Dodgy connection. Shame. It's a shame. Oh yeah, they should just have a dialogue. Like, I don't know.
There's no dialogue here, Reggie. Let's be honest, bro.
Yeah, there's no dialogue. Cannot even afford a proper internet connection, and you're coming to touch that shit.
He's traveling. He's on his way to work.
Take me to court. I don't know why you guys are all pussyfooting, jumping all over yourself, getting excited.
I'll tell you why. Because when we come online,
no, let me finish now. You were speaking, I allowed you. You called me uncle, don't want me to talk. I allowed you.
All right,
and secondly, where were you? Where were you? You were on this panel. You were on this chat 3 hours ago when all your men were showing placards. They were showing cardboard papers. They were doing this. You were putting on. Where were you?
I was here, but no one called you. No one called you.
What did you do? What did you do?
Hold on. All right, let me answer.
No, it's a simple question.
I'm going to answer.
Yeah,
it's a simple answer.
Yeah,
I didn't do anything.
Why not?
Because I don't deem it as a serious thing. If someone wants to put up a card saying, "Oh, Hector got killed," or whatever,
why would you not see
one second. I'm answering. I haven't finished my answer.
Okay, go on.
I will go on. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So I feel like comparing people putting up cards saying Uncle Hector got killed or Uncle Hector lost or whatever. Yeah. Because you was having a roast. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because you was having a roasting match with Queen Sanity. That's very different from you coming online when there's over 200 people on the panel and accusing somebody of being a rapist. I'm sure you can see the difference in that, right?
No, I cannot. No, I cannot.
Oh, you can't.
I cannot.
Okay.
So what makes
Just
you?
point out,
What
this is the
makes,
second
what makes you
time
now?
that
Why
these-
would you
these
not be
two
the
have
judge
accused
of
someone
what
of,
I did?
rape,
Hold on.
threatening
Why
rape.
would you not? Why would you not be the judge
Remember there was
and
that other
jury?
brother?
Raheem, control yourself, man.
So why would you not be the judge and jury of what me talking now believe to be offensive towards me? Why would you not?
No, I'm not being. I can.
That is what you're doing.
All right, so I can accept that you found people writing on a piece of paper Hector lost or whatever. I can accept that you found that offensive. But the truth of the matter is, you was online arguing with another grown woman, and you and Empress Janet and Jupiter and Queen Sanity were trading insults. Yeah, and the rest of us, were laughing at what you said and what she said. And so check this. We were laughing, but there was never any accusation of pedophilia or rape. These are once you started calling someone a rapist, someone called you a pedo. Yeah. It's a different level. The jokes, the banter, someone put up a picture saying, "Oh, Hector got killed." Someone changed their picture. Oh, this is what Jupiter looks like. That's just roasting. But once we cross the barrier and start making up allegations of a criminal nature, and we have to take that serious because people's characters are important out here, right? And I'm finding it shocking that you think somebody putting up a piece of paper is comparable.
Okay,
to
so what about
remember,
the character assassination?
Let me finish. Because remember,
remember, yeah, the person putting up.
What's happened? Something go dead?
Jedi signals for gone, man.
What happened? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
The people putting it up are still here. However, Motion was not one of those people that put up a piece of paper, right, and saying anything about you. Yeah, he came in, he put his gloves on, he entered the ring, and you lot started boxing. But you want to play dirty by making up a false allegation about someone's character. Yeah, when it comes to rape, we don't play with rape.
Really?
It's not a joke. It's not
really.
Banter. Don't play with it.
Going on about character. Listen, character assassination is character assassination.
Okay.
But I did not hear you stopping those people. All those fucking idiots showing off their gashes, the so-called African queens that display their underneath all over the whole YouTube. I did not hear you.
Let me explain why.
Here we go.
Let me explain why. Because
bye-bye, yo. Listen, bye-bye.
Jedi, why can't you allow him reply?
Listen, I'm done here. I'm done.
I can, man.
You allow him to
Listen,
reply.
listen. As far as I'm concerned, the long and the short term.
You never allow anyone to reply.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Yeah,
especially when I'm getting there. Take me to court, Jedi. I don't care. Bye.
All right, cool. So that's what you want to say? That's your reply? Take me to court. Okay, cool. So let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. Yeah. Empress Janet and Queen Sanity were on here. You guys have already been having a slanging match on other channels. Yeah. You saw her on here. You decided to join the chat. After a while, you jumped on the panel. You know full well what's going to happen when Jupiter and Empress Janet are on the same panel. They're going to start arguing. Queen Sanity got involved and she was going in. Yeah, people were laughing, people doing whatever. I didn't hear you call any of these people rapists. Yeah, but now Motion come on, and now you want to call him a rapist. And I'm saying that's an unfair allegation because you know and I know that it's unfounded. It's a false allegation. We both know this, uncle. Let's not cling to lies. I'm not saying I believe anything that Empress Janet said about you or Queen Sanity. I'm not saying, yeah, it's true. Yeah, Hector is this or yeah, Jupiter is that. No, it's just roasting. Right. Yeah, insults, comedy, all of that. Cool. But you've gone too far.
Walked out of the room. I'd like you to allow me to
okay, listen. I'm saying Jupiter, he's walked out. Cool. He went too far with
he believes it.
Acting.
He believes it.
He went too far acting like he has information that somebody was convicted of rape. You're going too far. That's it. You're going. Untrue. It's too far. It's untrue. It's an untrue allegation.
Right. So number one, I came on. I said I didn't want to do all that back and forth. Okay. Hector come home from work and heard her fucking calling him a nigger. No one stopped her at that point.
No.
You wanted it. You wanted them to argue. You all wanted the excuse to pile in. Well, maybe not you personally, but many people did. And you allowed
the excuse for calling someone a rapist, though, Jupiter.
I'm talking. When I've finished, you can all come back at me. There's only one of me. Okay? You allowed it. You allowed it to run because you all thought it was funny. This is going backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Did you think it was funny?
I didn't find it funny. I didn't find
why was you laughing the whole way through it? Should I play
find it funny after he started giving it back because
you come on, be real, man. You found it funny.
No, I didn't find it funny at the beginning. No, I didn't. But then after a while,
you mean the first 5 minutes?
Fuck it. Hector's making me laugh. He's saying some fucking funny things, right? But I didn't want to encourage an argument. I did not want an argument. Janet has been running all around these panels talking bullshit for the past week because she needs attention. Okay? I have been doing nothing but in the last month, but not try to argue with people, trying to have proper discussion.
Dupes.
Right? That's number one. Number two.
You didn't find it funny, did you? In the beginning, but eventually you was convinced.
There are some bits and pieces I found funny.
There you go. So listen. That's just hold on. That's just a question of humor. We can agree to disagree on what is funny, what's not. But I'm sure we both can agree that. Hold on. I'm trying to find common ground. with you. So
You didn't find it funny in the beginning. Hector came on, started dropping his bars. You were entertained by it. You lot laughing and joking. I've got about 4 hours worth of footage of you lot laughing and joking and singing, yeah, while you're going against the other two sisters, right? Cool.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we can all agree. Casual insults and a little roasting, it can be exciting, can be funny at times. But this is where we draw the line when people start accusing other people of being convicted, yeah, of rape. That's when it's not funny anymore. Can you agree that even if it's true, that's not funny, is it? It's not funny, is it?
That he warned
No,
him.
wait. Even
And
if
I've
it's
asked
true,
him, he
one
says he
second.
absolutely
One
believes it,
second.
and that he's willing to go to court over it. And I believe my husband.
Jupes, I'm saying to you, whether you believe him or not, is it funny?
Of course,
is
it's
anyone
not funny.
laughing over rape
Of
allegations?
course, it's not funny, but they
Right,
didn't
boom.
listen when they
So there
pushed
you
it
go.
too
So
far.
here, from your own words,
Hector warned him twice.
it doesn't matter what he warned. Yeah, you
It does.
can warn somebody,
It
but
does.
you can't. But listen,
He was
it's
telling
not.
him, "You're going too far. Do you want me to go there?"
It's not going
Motion
to
carried on because
justify.
he thought it was clever.
I'm sorry, Jupiter. Just like bringing up people's kids, which I found was unacceptable when your kids were brought up. Yeah, I just didn't get a chance to jump in and clarify that. But enough people in the chat were saying it. Allow kids, don't bring people's kids into it. Yeah, I agree. Just allow kids in it. Let's not go there. So I'm trying to be fair, and I'll say, yeah, that was out of order, bringing up kids, but I don't think anything's really trumping this. Oh, you're a rapist. You were convicted of rapist, and I have evidence. Yeah, I don't think no one's trumping that. If it's true, then provide the evidence. I don't want to hear about let's go to court. And let me explain why I don't want to hear about let's go to court. Last time me and you spoke, like lengthy, I said to you, Dupes, the one thing I don't fuck with is when people try to bring police or law or legality into an online live stream. I'm not involved. When I see and hear that that's what people are trying to steer it towards, I will come and shut it down. Because that's not what this is for. We're not here for everyone to jump online and end up with a court case or some criminal proceedings coming after them. We're not here for anyone to get the police knocking on their door or anything. We're big people. It's a slanging match. I'm just saying, Uncle Hector probably went too far with saying what he said if he's not prepared to provide evidence, which I know there's no evidence for. Let's not play the game like he's going to reveal some evidence. It's not going to happen. This is why Uncle Hector is saying, this is why Uncle Hector saying, take me to court. No one wants to take you to court. No one's going to court. We don't deal with the police. As you can hear, man is convicted. Yeah, we don't work with the police. We don't work with the system. So that's never going to happen. So either you're just going to come on here and be honest when it comes to these matters, or you're not. That's it.
So
you're backing your husband. You're backing your husband, which is commendable. However, please ask Uncle Hector. Please, Uncle Hector, please. If you do have evidence to support your claim, please provide it, Uncle Hector. Otherwise, online, this is the second time you guys have been embroiled in accusing a man of sexual deviance of this type of nature. The first person was Zikos, where you said that he said he was going to rape you. That turned out to not be true.
No, it didn't.
Did you provide any evidence to support it?
I am not going to come on here
and do
malicious communications. Anybody that wants to, and it's the same rule that applies, I'm expecting that Hector's saying. If these people really do believe that they're fucking innocent, then take us to court and we will fucking provide the fucking evidence.
So why don't you just do it now?
So in my case,
we don't believe we know. We know.
It was an allegation of a threat that he said that he was going to do that in the side chat late at night when he turned up on a live stream of mine as well. He also come onto the panel at that stage as well. Okay. And pretended that he was knocking outside the door. That's how fucking stupid he was. Now, when I had to go at him, for the stupidness of what he said and why he said it. Everybody else blew it up into everything much more, including Ralph. That's the first thing. The second one, to do with Hector. Hector swears dead that he knows that he has.
He swears dead, yeah?
Yeah. right?
So is he prepared to swear it on your children's lives?
I don't know. You'll have to ask him when he comes back. But he swears that it's not an allegation.
Do you think? Okay, cool. And do you think there's a possibility that Hector may be incorrect about what he's saying?
Well, I haven't found out how he knows yet. I need to talk to him when he's
Yeah,
calmed
I'm
down.
saying, yeah, but you've already said, I stand by my husband, I believe him.
Yeah, I do stand by my husband making the allegation if that's what he believes about Motion. Because if Motion has done what he thinks he's done, it's fucking disgusting.
And to this day, you don't mind this being put out there without you knowing whether it's true or not. You don't mind this being put out there.
No one seems to mind.
So you don't mind trying to damage. Hold on. You don't mind trying to damage a young man's character.
Well, you know, you didn't seem to mind when Janet come on here with her bullshit.
No, but you was verbaling back. So what? It's verbals.
I wasn't. She was on here verbalizing before then.
Why don't you? But why don't you understand the difference between?
I came onto the panel.
Hold on.
My name was brought up.
Yeah, it was. Why don't you? Yeah, because you was in the chat. Yeah. Why? That's when
even before that. The reason that I fucking made myself known in the chat.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it weren't. It was brought up because you was in the chat, and that's when your name got mentioned.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway. I just need to really get a definitive answer on this, Jupiter. Do you think it is morally correct to make an allegation of such magnitude without providing an ounce of evidence? And how is it, do you think, that Uncle Hector stumbled across this information, kept it from you from the time he found it out? How does he know anybody that knows Motion in real life? Can you not see that this is a ridiculous claim?
He didn't say that he knows him in real life.
Just like, how do you people think you know me in real life? Same question.
No one's. I'm not claiming that, so I don't know about that.
No one's exactly. Well, you make judgments on me every day, don't you?
I've not made any judgment on you, Hector.
The whole point is
the only judgment I'm making on you is that you was losing in a roast battle, and you went below the belt and went for a low blow and started accusing someone of being a convicted rapist, which is not banter, it's not roasting, it's not jokes. This is serious. This is the internet. We're all adults.
It's not funny. Right? Just
most of us have some form of professional standing. Yeah. So roasting aside, Empress Janet saying, "Oh, you look like this," and this one saying you look like that. That's child's play. That's just roasting, cussing, whatever. We grew up with this type of shit, and I know that you can give as good as you get. So that's not an issue.
But I'd already said
what is the issue? What would be an issue if Empress Janet started saying, "Yeah, well, you know that Uncle Hector's a convicted sex offender." If it started going around that someone was saying Hector is a paedophile and they know it's a fact, yeah. You lot would not be fucking taking that shit lightly. It's not a joke.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be sitting online laughing and joking and still doing a roasting battle.
Well,
I'd be asking for that address and I'd be driving down there. The fact of the matter is, right, and we've done it before, so don't fucking say we wouldn't do it. Now, the fact of the matter is this, yeah?
So should I drive to your house then, Juba? What's your address?
I told you to
What's
come.
your address?
I've told you to
What's
come.
your address? Send the address then. What's the address?
I'm not going to
not being funny. Not being funny. If you're gonna go to them disrespectful levels, yeah, of trying to put my brethren's name out there in this dirty light you're putting it in,
you'll need to
I'll
figure
open
out
you up. I don't, man.
Husband are feds, bro.
Send the address, man. Welcome to you.
They incite violence.
I know.
They say the most reckless shit, the most outrageous shit, and then when you retaliate,
I know.
Run to the police. She's got a history of doing this. She's done this before. She creates whole narratives and she runs around the YouTube. They are pensioner feds.
Yeah, but sis, I put shit through her letterbox, man. I put dog shit through that.
Hey, Reggie, let's change it up, man. Let's change it up. Let's go and look at the trainers.
Move on, like, allow it.
Let's go.
Yeah, for real, allow them, man. Allow them.
Yeah,
I'm just working on something.
Oh, you're just working.
Parents
Take
are
5
home.
minutes up, man.
Parents are home. You can't
Just show us the trainers, Reg.
I'm working on something. I've got a deadline kind of thing.
Okay. No problem.
You're
not lying about the trainers, are you, Reg?
Lying about what?
Funny, isn't it? Everyone's a liar apart from them.
I never called him a liar. I said you're not lying.
No,
actually.
I don't know if you noticed. I've got my camera and you can see I'm doing something else as well.
I can't see what you're doing. You look like you're pretending to be doing something. To be fair.
Hey Reggie, who picked those pink vases? Who picked those pink vases?
They are part of the design, but yeah, it's all good.
Who designed it? Who designed it?
Bubsy, in it. Bubsy and Daddy's their house.
Waste man.
Reggie.
You don't fuck that, right?
I just wanted it to be noted, like, yeah, there's levels, but when it comes to this whole making up false allegations about people's criminal convictions, I just don't think it's not really. It's crass, man. But whatever,
Yeah, it's
man.
not
Like,
acceptable.
obviously, basically, you're not going to provide. No, listen. We can call you liars. You know why we can call you liars? You know why we can call you liars? You know why we can call you liars?
That's not nasty, no.
We can call you liars because you're
not nasty, no. But you've got levels. Fuck off out of here, Jedi. You haven't.
What?
You haven't got levels. You haven't got levels.
Man, listen, man. I don't need to answer to you. Just know.
Oh my God.
Your husband's online accusing other people of being sex offenders and providing zero evidence.
Not other people, one
No.
person.
Yeah. Other people.
That's still other people.
Yes, other people.
One person.
I tell you what, I'm not going to keep attaching a man's name to this ridiculous claim, and I suggest no one else does. Yeah, so I'm not going to keep mentioning man's name because this is bullshit. Yeah, and it's just really disgusting that you prepared to take it this far and shit on someone's name to score a point.
Right,
It's
other
horrible.
people
It's horrible. It's horrible.
And guess what, Jupiter? If it was Reggie, if this was said about Reggie, we would have said the same thing. We would have said the same thing. If someone came on, first thing we would have said was,
anyway, man. So provide some evidence, or you lot are just liars. Innit?
Simple.
End of story.
Of course, liars. Who cares if you
But the
think we're
onus is on you.
Who
The
cares
onus
if
is on
your
you.
little group think we're liars?
Whatever, man. Well,
yeah, that's
why
the
do you
thing. You
care
ain't got
so
no
much that you're on
morals.
it?
You have
Why do you
no
care so much that you're on there for 5 hours then? Stop acting like you're indifferent. You're not. You're fully invested in this whole YouTube thing. You're
Weren't
fully
you singing when I came on?
Stop trying to convince people. Stop trying to convince people. Stop trying to convince people. Stop trying to convince people
There's a trailer
that you are not
collection.
invested because you are. Yes, Reggie. Let's look at Reggie's trainers, man. I can't take the lies, man.
He's got the red stilettos.
Where's Reggie?
I'm joking.
Go on, Reggie. All right. Look, man. Reggie, you got so much trainers that I love. See them. Where's them black ones with the orange thing at the back?
Jordan 4s or Jordan 1s.
Where's the? Is it the other pair? Is the other side? No, it's not there. That's not even the ones I want to see. What are these pinky looking ones? You see, with like it's like a orangey or pink kind of V fuchsia color. Reggie, you're on mute if you're talking.
Why can't Jupiter just be nice, man? I would have given her a golden shower as well.
What? What?
And I would have smacked you straight in the face, stomped on your face, and cut your balls off.
I don't know what that brother's on.
I would have given her the
Reggie,
golden
go down.
showers,
Yeah. Go down.
Pause.
Yeah. Turn the camera.
It's in the middle of it.
It's in the middle
of your few rack,
Oh my!
What are you showing us?
Because I'm using a laptop that it only has a front camera.
Bruv, second row from the bottom, bruv, yeah? Like two.
Yeah.
Three, third row.
Three trainers in, exactly. Want to see them.
This one?
Yeah. Pull them out, let's see.
The Nike one.
I don't know what they are. I can't see.
Yeah.
No, not that one. The one next to
Reggie, man.
The one next to them.
The ones next to them. The ones next to them. Yeah. Oh, Jordans. Okay. Hey, Reggie, your trainers collection is mad. You look like you don't even wear trainers, Reggie.
I do. Well,
and why aren't your trainers in the master bedroom? Why ain't it such a small room?
He's got a walk-in closet, man.
Hey, Schiffer, you're right.
That ain't a walk-in closet. That ain't a walk-in closet. That is a bedroom.
What is it then, Schiffer?
That's his bedroom, bro.
We've got more than one room.
At least his parents love him, man. They allowed him to stay at home. Like, that's a good thing, man. Look after mum and dad.
Nah, hey, Reggie, I want to look. Can you take us through some of your trainers, brother?
Yeah.
Please,
I mean,
like, what's your favorite pair?
I usually. It depends on the occasion. Like, I like these.
Cheers.
It depends.
Fuck about Reg. I Reggie, what size foot are you?
Size, anything between 11, 12, 10 sometimes.
Yeah, they vary, innit?
Yeah.
How much rent do you pay? How much do you pay your parents?
How much do I pay my parents?
Can we have a trainer chat or no?
Why are you interested in my parents, Shipper?
I'm just asking, how much do you pay, man? You know, some kids live at home and they don't give nothing. They're just like acting like they're balling, but they don't give mum nothing.
If I'm with my parents, I don't have to give them anything because they don't.
I hear you still. Your parents got it like that. I got you. Thank you for the answer.
Hey Reggie, you got another rack of trainers, right?
Yeah.
Another rack like that. Yeah. Show us the other rack. I think that was the one. Man, I see there's some trainers that I really love. Go down. They're not even the ones I thought they were.
It's in his bedroom, man. It was the ones in his bedroom.
Oh, they're not the ones that I thought they were. You got every Jordans, man. You got bare Jordans. I reckon your trainer selection is fucking expensive, bro. You got expensive trainer taste. Now I have to rate you, man, and I have to let you know publicly that I now believe these are your trainers, bro.
Well, it's been 4 days.
I now believe these are your trainers. I was doubting it before, but you've definitely convinced me, man. So I have to take the L on that.
I kind of believe it too.
Oh, good, man.
All right. Well, Reggie showed us his trainers, man.
Oh, man.
Man, everybody has what they spend their money on, man. People can.
Issa says John has a collection of Dunlops. Big.
Dunlop, man. Mitres and all that. Man got a collection of Deodoras at home. You get me?
Donne, yeah.
Yeah, some bad boy Donnes, cuz. You can't mess with my Donnes.
There's no bad boy Donnes. They don't exist. There's no bad boy Donnes.
Hey, listen, man got the sickest feeler pumps the other day. The sickest feeler pumps. You remember Ascot? Do you remember Ascot? Them trainers was hard, B.
They weren't hard, man. We just had to.
What are we trying to do, fam?
We had to pretend.
I was rolling with the Ascots, guys. What are you talking about? I was rolling hard with my Ascots. Yeah, I was kicking up places. Football, basketball.
Well,
it was.
You guys,
I don't know if you
I had
know about
one pair of trainers, one
Did any of you know about matchsticks?
Yeah, I know about matchsticks. What are you talking about? They were like they were tough trainers, serious shoes.
Yeah, silverback. You're right. It is a different trainer collection, but it's what it is, man. I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is.
Yeah, you guys are blessed to have so many pairs of shoes, man.
Say that again, brother.
You guys are blessed to have so many pairs of shoes, man. When I was growing up, I only had
you don't know about Barrett's yet, cuz that's what it is. You don't know about Barrett's.
One smart shoes, and then one school shoes. That's all I had.
You went to the wrong shop, cuz you're supposed to go Barrett's, cuz.
Man said you guys are so blessed. Man said you guys are so blessed to be having shoes.
I have
only had one pair of shoes
I never had
when I was growing up. So Raheem, do you think anyone was getting bought out JD when they was growing up, bro?
You see it, other than you.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Let me just say this, and I've said this from the beginning.
I think my first pair of Nike
some of you Jamaicans, clearly, was getting the P's in because the shoe collection, you lot all had Nikes.
Nah, brother, I didn't have Nikes. That's nice. I only had shoes.
They used to do, bro.
I only had shoes.
You can't lie to me, bro. You all had.
Brother, I've never had trainers. I've never had trainers, did I? I only had shoes. Yeah, I man used to laugh at my shoes, but now I see them out wearing the same shoe when they're raving. I see them talking to girl with the same shoe I was wearing, but they were laughing at me.
Jedi, do you know what the struggle was just to try and beg your parents for a pair of wallabies, bruv? What are you talking about?
But did you get them?
I did, eventually.
Right. I don't know arguments. You lot was out there in your wallabies and kickers. Honestly, man.
I wish I had kickers, man.
Trust me.
Puppy.
I could do.
My mum and dad struggled so that I could.
All I could do is be so vicious that a motherfucker didn't even dare to look down when he said, "Don't look down at me, man. Look me in the eye. What are you looking at, bro?" You
Nothing
noticed
below
it.
the shoulders. Nothing below the shoulders.
Yeah, don't look down.
What you noticing? What you noticing?
Oh man.
Nothing. Just a big toe coming out of the shoes there.
Brother, I had feet, I had toes coming out. I had the MC Hammer sole on the crepe, slapping behind me when I ran. Everything, man.
Oh man.
I had the best Reeboks one time.
Did ya?
Yeah, I had the bad boy Reebok.
I'm not gonna lie,
I
didn't get good trainers. I didn't get Classics was my love.
I
I'm not
didn't
gonna
have
lie.
good nothing until
Now
I
the
was about
Reebok
16,
workouts was the
man.
one for me still. The
15,
workouts.
16.
Nah. Wait, what was the first ones? The first Reeboks that were bad were Hexalite.
At the end of the day, all I'm going to say, let me finish. You guys have talked for over 30 minutes about me. Let me talk to 1 minute.
We're not talking about you. We're talking about trainers, man. Shut up, man.
The proof. Hold on.
Nah, man, shut up, man. I don't care, bruv. You're not going to bring no evidence.
Exactly. You don't care. Then let it be the end of it. Take me to
Cool,
court.
it's the end.
You already
We're
was.
talking about trainers,
man.
Bounce, man. We don't want to go back to your false allegations of rape.
Exactly, because it's true.
Not entertaining. Are you coming to bring evidence?
Rapist apologies. I'll bring the evidence in court.
Are you coming to bring evidence?
I will bring it in court.
Okay, so you just want space to just talk
Interesting
more.
if he does go.
You want space to talk more.
What I'm saying is, you guys are saying I'm the one making the allegation. Then
we're talking about trainers for fuck's sake.
Hold on. Take me to court, but
No,
for me to
hold
bring
on
the
yourself.
proof here, it ain't gonna happen.
Dumb fucking statements,
All I'm
man.
saying is get
We're
into
talking
your
about our
dumb head.
childhood.
It ain't
We're
gonna
talking
happen.
about trainers.
You
Not
are
about
nobody.
you. This
You are
isn't the
nobody
Hector
for me
show.
to bring the
Fucking
allegation
hell.
forward with.
I think we should mute him until he brings evidence.
I will mute myself.
Keep muting him until he brings the evidence.
I will mute myself.
It's really horrible what you're doing, man.
It's disgusting. Just mute him.
It's
I don't want
actually
to
not
hear
a
his
joke,
voice.
I've already muted myself.
All right,
You're
good.
good.
Thank
Stay
you.
there.
Thank you, boss. Fucking hell, man. Ugh. Nah, man. It's not even funny, man. And you know what? Big up to Motion. Big up to Motion, bro. Like,
definitely.
That ain't even it's just not even funny, man. It's not funny.
Exactly, it's not even funny. Let me speak my mind. But you have the fun here, the temerity. Everybody comes on and take the make out of me. Don't
Have you got evidence?
No, it's not funny.
Have you got evidence?
No, exactly. I'm going
Have
to
you
tell you
got
home truth.
evidence?
I'm going to tell you home. No, you shut up, please. Let me address the channel owner. Just shut up. I'm addressing the channel owner. But you guys sit here every day, every week.
You've been here for 10 hours, bro. People have actually raised kids in them times.
You guys remember enough now. Uncle Hector, that's enough. Uncle Hector, honestly, that's enough.
Honestly,
that's enough now. That's enough. That's enough. Please.
It is not enough.
Enough.
Until you listen to me, it's not enough.
We've listened to you a lot.
No, you haven't.
We have. We really have.
You haven't.
Come back to this far.
I've been listening. I've been listening
Somebody
intently.
like Janet will not be coming here and talking shit, and you guys will be backing her up. So
no one's backing up Janet, man. Allow it, man.
Yeah, that is the furthest.
Handle your
thing,
beef, innit? Handle your beef.
Anyways, like the trainers, go back to your trainer convo, man. Yeah.
John B said Plimsolls invest for fucking PE. Do you remember that?
Yeah, Plimsolls for PE, you know. Certain man used to be rocking Plimsolls all year round, and that.
Yeah.
Yo, Plimsolls, you know. No, I didn't. Nah, I didn't get Plimsolls, but I just got bastard. I just got bastard trainers, like visibly shit trainers.
Got the bastard kicks.
Yeah, just bastard, no name and all that mad thing, and just off key. I remember one time, the woman got me trainers, and I swear the air bubbles felt like they were made out of glass, bro. And sure enough, because I felt good walking in the air bubbles, I was like, yeah. And the man started saying, oh, what's them trainers? I was like, oh yeah, whatever. Sure enough, did the air bubble not crack? And guess who's walking around for months with trainers with cracked air bubbles? Jedi. Like literally plastic cracked, you know, like big up Mumsy, man. I suppose she must have tried. And you know what? I never forget when mum said, you're what? You're size 6?
She realized that was adult prices.
That was adult prices, man.
Yeah. I had the same thing with my boys, man.
It was over.
They're around getting their feet measured and it's big people's shoe size. I'm like, nah, you're taking a piss.
She must be thinking, this you with big people foot. I'm finished. I'm finished. Because I was so rough. It didn't even make sense getting me nice trainers, to be fair, because the way I moved was just crazy. I don't even know how. It's like I literally just used to kick the floor. That's just how it looked when I got home. I couldn't even explain it. I didn't even know how my trainers got mashed up. She's like, what happened? I'm like, I don't know. it got so peak, man started going to school with church shoes, and then I fucked them up, and now I ain't got nothing that looks good at church, and I've got a bag of black shoe polish on top of all the scuff marks.
Fucking hell, my dad used to make me stand there and polish.
Yeah, shine the shoes, bro. Pause. Yeah. That's exactly what my dad used to do, bro. It must be a Jamaican thing, man. Man used to stand there everywhere. If man ain't done it, cuz if man ain't done it and he finds out I gone to school, bro, Monday morning, nah, it's techie.
Yeah, 100%. My dad used to put down newspaper by the back door. Used to put it all down, take the brush out, take my shoes out, say, here you go. Fuck it, go for it. Come back every 10 minutes.
So, you know what I had? So you lot had that little tub that looked like a cream, and you open it and it had that stuff, bro. I had the squeezy bottle shoe polish.
I like that one. I prefer that one.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Bro, man, I had both of them, Rude Boy.
Bro, I'm soaking my trainers in it, bro. Like I'm lit, like my trainers are wet with it. Trying to make them look decent. The struggles, bro.
Memories, man.
And then it was over. Once I realized you could use the shoe polish for graffiti, it was over, bro.
Oh,
shit.
Bro.
Yeah. That's it. Big Jedi everywhere. Hear me?
Yeah.
Well, that's so quick.
Mad
Big up, Ari.
What's up? Shit, that was like what? 8 hours. Wow.
Drama.
Lady D, you there?
I'm here. I'm just looking at the back chat. Mad thing.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna get what he's not looking for if he keeps on.
Oh my god, we're going back there. I thought, okay.
That's true.
No, not him.
No, not we're going back. We're just saying that the back chat's a bit crazy, Reg.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's mental health, that is.
Oh, anyway. What happened to the thing you wanted to discuss?
Fuck off.
It doesn't look like we're gonna get to do it today. Maybe
I was reading the side chat still.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe it's not that.
No, he was reading the side chat. You said, Reggie, what is it you two wanted to speak about? Go on.
No. Lady D said she wanted to bring a topic, but she said she's gonna do it another time, maybe. So
Lady D, bring the topic, man. There's nothing being discussed.
It's taking a bit. It's going to take a bit long, Raheem, because it's actually a video review, yeah, and it's coming across my attention. It's starting to circle around social media, and I'm seeing a lot of people are commentating on it. But I see two sides to this story, and I just don't know if
what is it.
What
is it? Just talk the things, man. What is it?
It's basically a video.
Just do it, lady.
I supposed to do it on Maku show. That's the thing, but we got sidetracked twice, both Saturday and Sunday.
All right, but don't sidetrack now. Come on.
Right. So the video, I put the link in the back for Jed's. Yeah, I put the video in the link. I put it in the back for Jed's time ago still. But basically, a woman gets arrested. Shopkeepers decide they're gonna lock her up in the store. Oh shit! What's going on? Let me fall back. Hold on.
It's the original man.
Oh, why is man telling you anything?
You are beautiful.
I don't know. This is too much. Man sent you a gift saying you are beautiful. Went to the other one and you got another other dude
looking good, yeah. I can't deal with you people. I swear to God.
Why is it just dudes?
One girl and a bag of
No comment your way through this.
I don't know.
No comment way through this.
Looking good.
Why do you say that voice?
Because that's how you say it.
Good. Hold on, this is the same one that said he's going to stab us up the other day.
Who?
He's a fool.
Has he got daggers in his thing?
Has he got
in
what?
His hat? Yes, sir. I told you. I just realized that late, man. He's got his things.
My God.
Oh shit.
1, 2, 3.
Jedi, you out of the country or something? Your signal keeps cutting out, man.
Nah,
yeah, them ones. Okay, no worries. Okay. Bad.
Oops, it looks like he did it again. My bad. But I'm back.
Yeah, Lady D, bring that video, man, please. Let's have a discussion.
Oh, are we even in the energy for this right now?
I've got energy. I didn't cut. I came in late.
Yeah, basically, women get arrested. It kind of goes into another kind of scenario after they get trapped into the shop and they get held, and well, they don't get arrested. Actually, I'm lying. They get detained, I should say. And it kind of turns to a mad thing. And there's certain little things that come out this woman's mouth as the events is happening that kind of got me looking at it sideways. It's just a bit mad still, but I just want to hear everybody else's opinion rather than my.
My wife saw there. She said she put it back, but we didn't see, and she don't want to show anything.
She don't have it.
I said, well, and I told you I don't have it. So right now we are in a beauty store ran by on Pontchartrain Drive. Ran by, I'm not quite sure what nationality. I know my nationality.
985.
And apparently they think I've stole something in their store. I've told the owner or both of these workers, I don't have their net merchandise. And now they're calling the police on me, accusing me of stealing. After I've said several times,
I'm asking you,
I do not have this merchandise.
She answered your question after you asked. You said, "Do you have it?"
The husband is now the police. I'm waiting for the police now because they've already called the police on me. After I've said several times, I do not have your merchandise. She's up on me like she wants to check me or something. Yeah, it's a pocket.
Stay there, police coming.
Yeah, so we're gonna stay here because they've called the police on me. Check it over there, the monitor. Oh, so they was watching me on their monitor, but you know how apparently computers are. She must have had a glitch or something in it because I don't have their merchandise. Now we're in the store. I think they've locked the door on me as well. And once again, we're in a beauty store on Pontchartrain Drive in Slidell, Louisiana. I'm a black woman. I don't know if I look intimidated because of my locks.
Or maybe it's because he was frustrated because I was trying to figure out what I wanted. Maybe it's because I was frustrated because I didn't know what I wanted.
We had already been denied service. We came in here to purchase something, I believe a wig or something for my daughter. And the gentleman got frustrated because she was asking several questions about the items. And he walked away. So we were leaving the store.
Denied me service and said he wasn't going to help because I was just asking random questions and different questions about what I wanted. And now they're accusing us, my mother, of stealing.
We're locked in the store. Waiting on the police.
I'm not locked door.
Okay, no locked door. All right, so I could walk away, and I definitely could. You not answer. I'm asked. Could you not answer? You say the answer is I do not have your merchandise. Maybe you need to go check your cameras or look around. I don't have it, but you're not checking me. Now you're blowing on me.
No.
Are you serious? What are you doing, lady? You don't know me.
No.
You don't know me. And they're blocking the walkway.
No, why can't she purchase? They think
I
we're
don't know if
stealing.
this is discrimination, racism, or what, but they holding me up and won't let nobody else come into their store. This is happening today in real life, yo. Real life.
Real life stuff. Like crazy. This is beyond me. I can't believe this. This is crazy.
Just do not disconnect that feed because this is beyond me. I'm amazing. And y'all know a part of my flesh wants to act a monkey right now, walk out and cause a scene. So even though I'm complying, we have a classic example of I haven't done anything, but because I'm black, they blocking the hallway.
I'm about to go.
No. Stay here. No, stay here.
Look at this. I can't even walk out. You can't make me stay somewhere.
자네가 막아. 나 여기서 허리에서 올 때까지 계속 잡고 싶어. 아, 막지 마. 저 여자의 방.
She dancing and all this in front of me like she gesturing, court gesturing. Like they literally are on me, yo. Can you please?
Stay here.
Police
coming.
Police coming. You can't make me
Police coming.
Because
Stay here.
Not right.
You
this
right.
Is unfair.
No, you right.
This
Unfair.
is a This is racism. You are judging me. Like I got the right to leave. Are y'all really shutting the door? Like this is amazing, man.
No, back up.
You honest?
Yeah, I thought you didn't have the door locked.
You need to back up. Back up.
Okay, you honest?
So now you're keeping me against my will for something I do not have.
So police coming.
Don't check your cameras. Won't you check your cameras if you was watching me on your cameras? Won't you go and check your cameras now because I do not have your merchandise? Go check your store, lady.
All I'm
No,
saying is back up off me.
I'm telling you, I don't have your merchandise. There's nothing on me. And y'all have locked the door now. They're holding me hostage again. Yeah, because we're gonna have to like get people involved because this is not right.
You just okay.
How you doing? Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on today?
They're holding me hostage in their store because they believe I've stolen something. I told them I don't have their merchandise. They need to go check their store, their cameras, like they was watching me. But no, they want to walk up on me, harass me. I guess he wants to physically check me. They locked me in this store, refusing me to leave. Yeah, because I'm trying to leave your store.
I have video proof of
You
them.
didn't want to serve us.
Right.
We were leaving your
Let me
store.
ask you this, ma'am. Okay, I'm responding to a possible shoplift. Would you like to prove to them that you don't have anything on you?
Are you still recording?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you like to prove to them that you don't have
Can they prove that I've stolen something?
Would you like
Why
to prove?
do I have to prove my innocency?
You don't
Because
have to
I'm being
prove your innocence.
accused.
What I'm saying is, ma'am, if you're a suspect in a possible
Why am
shoplift-
I a suspect?
Listen,
What proof?
Because they called us and said that they think that's what's going on. So what I'm trying to do is give you an
This is
opportunity.
so
Ma'am,
unrighteous.
I'm trying to give you an opportunity
Mom,
to
calm down.
cooperate because if, as a police officer, if we think you have
My heart
contraband,
is racing
ma'am,
right now.
if we
Like,
think you have contraband, then
you have to have
yes,
proof.
I have a right to search you.
Okay, well, you have
but
to
I'm
have
just
proof.
saying, no, I don't have to have proof. Okay,
How?
all right. So if you would like to show them that you don't have their products inside your bag, that's fine. Okay. If not, this female officer is going to search you. I'm giving you an opportunity
behind
to show them that you don't.
And all of this started because he was mad, upset with me, quote unquote, me being a difficult customer. And I didn't.
No,
I
know.
didn't do anything. We was walking and we said, okay, we're going to leave. And then she jumped off the thing and said, y'all stole something. The whole entire time we've been in here, we've been in here almost 30 minutes. If we would have stole something, she would have came off the first time looking at the cameras and would have said, y'all would have took my
Okay,
stuff.
let me explain to you. I'll be glad to just need to pay attention to my
Mom, just show them that you don't have nothing.
Listen,
I don't have
Go,
anything,
Mom,
but I
just
don't
show
feel
them.
right
No.
that I have to be served
What about inside
behind
the store?
anything
Okay.
that I've already
Do you
told
have
them
any-
is in their
do you have
store.
anything inside that I don't need a search warrant to go in there. Okay, she's going to either search you or you're going to show me that you don't have any of the merchandise in there. So I'm giving you an opportunity to decide on your own on what you want to do, or we're just going to have to take it and follow our policy.
And what
So what
happens
is it?
when
What
you
is
guys
it going to
find
be?
out that I don't have their stuff?
Well, then
My
if you
rights
don't
have
have
been
their stuff,
violated
if you don't have their
because of what
stuff, and
somebody
they say
thinks?
that they want you to go, then you just have
We
to
was
go.
already leaving
Yeah,
the
don't be
store.
reaching in there.
Oh
You
my
know, you're
Jesus.
telling her
Okay.
to.
Lord,
Ma'am,
I've never been
Please
so
don't
scared in
interfere.
my
You
life.
just
Do not
sir,
interfere
you
with the
just-
police.
What I
Could you
can
let
do,
me go?
this
Could
is
you
my
let me
daughter.
go?
She's not
Could you let me go?
interfering. I
Could
haven't
you let me
agreed
go?
to
Could
anything.
you let me
We
go?
have not
Could you let me
agreed
go?
to
Could you let me
anything.
go?
Okay, do not step over.
Listen,
Okay,
okay,
all right,
listen,
this is my
okay, all
daughter.
right.
We're
Y'all
listening,
acting,
but we
Mom.
can only listen to
Mom.
one person at a
Mom.
time. The more you raise your voice, the more I got to raise my voice.
Look at the
So
way he just
step over.
approached me.
Mom.
We just asked you
Okay,
not
Mom,
to
listen,
reach
can
in
she?
for any-
Okay,
You asked me to prove.
Mom,
I understand that.
calm
Oh,
down.
Take
All
it
right,
slow.
you asked her, can she look at her stuff and prove? Can y'all at least step back and let her do that? She's not getting in her tobacco.
Man, no, I'm gonna tell you why.
But y'all asking
Would
her.
you listen to me? Would you listen to me? From a police officer's perspective, I don't know if they got a gun in there.
Okay, it's not a gun, but you
I don't
just
want.
asked
No, you
her
got
to back
Okay,
up.
all right, okay.
That's all.
All right.
Just please
Just
back up.
could you open it up? I'll look and see.
You can back up.
Okay, yeah.
You up on me. I'm
Okay, come on. Come on over here.
I'm not going to. This is my daughter. I'm gonna move. I'm about to be 21 this year. Just let me go.
Stay right there.
Just let me go. Just let me go. That's all I'm asking.
Listen.
We're doing that. But why do y'all have to roll up on somebody?
She's not 21.
How old are you?
I'm turning 21 this year. I'm going 20.
Yeah, no.
That means all I'm asking not to roll up on somebody.
Okay,
You don't have
right.
to.
And I was. And we're going to wait.
There's no.
All right. We ain't got no problem with waiting because none of this should be taking place right now.
So here's what's about to happen. All right. I'm gonna ask you, do you have any weapons on you?
I already said no.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach over here.
Why are you searching me?
Look inside.
Why?
Because you're not gonna reach inside it.
You just
But
asked
you
me
just
to show
told
you.
her to.
But I gotta pat it down.
Why?
Because I don't know you.
Okay, and I don't know you.
Okay. So here's
Please let her go. Please let her go. Please let her go. Please let her go. You caused
against my
tension.
will. I have not taken anything from this store.
Could you
I
let
have
my mother
mom.
go, please?
Why are you holding
Y'all
me like
making
this?
the situation more than what it is.
Because of what you're violating me. You're hurting my arm.
Could you please let her go?
Yeah,
Could you
I
tell
can
him
if
to
you
let her
stop being so
go?
aggressive with me.
Mom, calm down. Mom, calm down.
Because they make it seem like this
Okay,
is right.
this is not right, but mom, please just calm down.
No,
And
you
we're
have
not
no
backing
right.
off on. We're not going to back off on it.
Right.
All you can do is cooperate with us.
Yeah, and I am, but
that'll
you're
put you
holding
out
me.
the front door. Okay, if you cooperate. Okay, that's it. All right. You want to check it out?
I'm illegally being searched. I haven't consented. I haven't done anything wrong. And now she's strong.
Can you tell her her rights, or this is an illegal arrest?
It's illegal.
Can you tell her her rights?
No,
This
no,
is
no,
an
no.
illegal arrest.
You're going to be
Can you
detained.
tell her they're putting handcuffs on me for a woman lying on me for something I did not do.
This is not the Buffalo Police Department. We are in Slidell, Louisiana. We are in Slidell, Louisiana, and it's 1, 2, 3 officers. Now they asked my mother to reach into her thing to show her she did that. Now they're getting aggressive. Now they're detaining my mother. Now they're doing an illegal search. There was no rights being read. This is an illegal search.
Totally illegal. I haven't agreed. Yes,
You didn't even tell her her rights.
No one has any proof that I've done anything.
If you walk my mother out the store,
Now you're gonna give her the right to look at my stuff? Because it's in your store.
It's in your
She has
store.
own, and she didn't prepare.
Yes, it is. It's in your store.
And she said prepare.
All it is, it's behind a lie.
Sure.
And you got me in cuffs.
Over a lie.
A lie.
Because of the way
because of how you guys have came on.
Because she's
You don't
lying.
think that I would be offended?
quiet enough to let me explain that.
You have me in handcuffs. You don't think that my heart is racing? Y'all kill black people. Why are you doing this? Because I'm black?
And they come off.
She rolled up. She approached my mother first.
Off just as fast as they went on.
Right, but it's wrong that they even went on.
We didn't even when we left the store. We didn't leave. No, we didn't say nothing. We quietly left the store. We quietly was leaving the store, and she jumped off and went like this to my mom. She jumped off and approached my mother first. We were quiet leaving. We wasn't making no disruption. Yes, mom. I have it on live, and I have a video on my phone too. And beforehand.
And you're still searching me against my will. And I haven't done anything. Nothing.
Can you uncuff my mother, please?
Nothing on.
Can you uncuff my mother, please?
There's nothing I can do. I'm in handcuffs. The only thing I can do is express how scared I am for my life behind something.
The man was upset. The man.
You think I won't be upset? You don't think this is humiliating? You don't think that this is shameful? This is a disrespect to my rights.
It was never. My mother never gave her
Have you
consent
found
to
anything?
allow y'all to search
Why
her.
am I still in cuffs? I can leave here. Have you found anything? Why? Why am I being detained? Why? Yeah, I'm asking you to let me go so I can leave. You have not found anything. All I want you to do is let me go. You haven't found anything.
She's not under arrest. They never gave her her rights. They never told her her rights. They quote unquote detaining her. She never gave her consent for the legal search.
You are legally detained at this time.
You did not. She never gave her consent for y'all to search her. You asked her and she was doing that. Y'all aggressively approached her, grabbed her. Y'all detained her.
What is going on? Why am I still in these
Over
jobs?
a lie. Over something that she did not have.
Are you going to ask a question and not let me answer it?
You're telling me that the answer is hanging out. I don't
Hanging
want
out?
I want to go. I'm asking you.
Okay, mom. Let her talk. Let her talk. Mom, I want to hear this. Let her talk. We have to wait anyways.
We're finishing up with the complainant.
Lying. What y'all gonna do? Nothing. Okay, have a good day. They're sitting here lying on two innocent people that was leaving quietly. We didn't even, when we left their store, we walked out. I told the lady, have a good day.
So they called us for no reason.
Yes, she jumped up instead and said, "You have my net."
Behind me.
Mom, chill. She said, "You have my net in your pocket." My mom said, "I do not have your net." She said, I'm asking you.
Why would you act like this?
My mom, listen. We were standing there quietly. I have a
I've
video.
been in an environment when someone has judged you just because of how you look.
You want to see the video?
If you never experienced this, you wouldn't understand my hurt right now. You wouldn't understand my expression if you've never went through this in your life. You're the one got me in cuffs.
I do now because you acting like that.
Because I raised my voice?
No, because you're.
And look, you're still strong-holding
I
me.
don't want you spitting in my face.
How am I spitting in your face? You told me to ask you a question, and I'm talking to you because you have illegally handcuffed me.
You are yelling at me.
Because I am afraid for my life, and you have me in handcuffs. And this is a joke to y'all because y'all don't have to live like this. You don't have to be shamed to this level or humiliated for something you have not done.
Just stand right over there. Just stand right over here. Just stand right over here.
Why am I still here? Why am I still in these handcuffs?
Could you take the handcuffs now? So now that y'all done searched her, now that y'all have proved that she did not take nothing, why is she still in handcuffs?
I'm waiting for the responding officer.
No reason at all.
And he's going to go see and to see that we don't even have nothing. And y'all know we ain't taking, so take the handcuffs off her. Like, I don't have time for this shit. Like, this is.
Is you still recording this?
Yeah, I'm still recording this. I'm on live now. At first, I was recording on my phone, but now I'm on live because it's like at the end of the day, we didn't do anything. He was upset with me because I'm asking him questions. He may not understand English 100%.
Y'all already searched me. Why am I still?
We've been telling you the same exact story. You never asked us what happened.
I told you I didn't have anything, and I'm detained. I'm the one that's being victimized.
You've been telling the truth since I came in here, and she's the one that's in handcuffs, and you're the one that's lying.
I'm being detained right now.
Over a lie.
Don't ever come to this store. If you're anybody of color, do not come to this store.
Over a lie. Illegally, come on now. She never gave y'all consent to search her.
Yo, man, like, I go to church. I serve the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. I'm a mother. I'm a stay-at-home mom. I'm a married woman. I've never stolen anything in my life.
Louisiana.
And then the first time in Slidell, Louisiana, on Pontchartrain Drive. I'm in a hair store that caters to Black people. They will take their money, but this is how we're treated. If they are suspicious of you, if they think you've done something wrong. I have no background. I have no criminal record.
Definitely patronizing us.
I have nothing. I've done nothing. I don't have their merchandise. I've been locked in the store against my will. I'm in handcuffs against my will. I've been searched against my will. They have strong armed me. I have on a 90.
Did you find it? Ma'am, are you good now that you see that we didn't steal nothing of yours? We really came in here to purchase something. And then it's that your husband gave me such a rude time. We decided to leave, not to cause any further.
We're leaving your store.
Altercation. We left. We was going to leave the premises. And I told you have a good day.
Spiritually, y'all were all having awakening.
Where did y'all put it back at?
We never took it.
So there's no hairnet at all whatsoever?
No. All my mom did was pick it up and say, KK, didn't I tell you to buy this for me last time? She said, but I don't have it. I said, yeah.
Tell them anything. Like, I mean, what they're doing is against our rights. Lord,
if you see the video camera is showing me, I responded, and she put it back.
There's a camera. They can go and watch this camera and see me put the shit down.
They didn't even find it on you.
Store. And it hasn't been found on me. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, but I entertained against my will for something I didn't do. All of this. And you're going to find that same cap that already
They won't take the cuffs off my mother. She never gave her consent for them to search her.
And when y'all find it,
they told her, prove that you don't have the neck. She went to do that, and they wrote up on my mom like she had some sort of weapon on her. After they done looked and done checked, she don't have nothing on her. We wasn't doing nothing but coming in a hair store to buy something and leave.
Why I'm upset.
The motherfucker, the people was in here giving me a hard time as it is. So I decided to leave because I'm not about to entertain this. Having a good day. They do have cameras. That's the thing.
Here's a reckoning day coming. And for this stuff is all done, man. This stuff.
I know they feel stupid. I know over there they just feeling silly. Everybody in here feeling silly. I know y'all time is being wasted because we didn't take nothing. I know y'all out here feeling silly because you trying to press and you couldn't roll up on somebody like you stole something because your husband was mad.
It's your job.
Because they're gonna go check the cameras because they're trying to think we put it back somewhere. We never took it in the first place.
No,
the first. Ooh, let me stop pressing y'all.
Yes, because somebody else.
I don't know, y'all. I can't tag my mom in this. Like, girl, yes, now with them little dread nets. I'm not doing little string nets that you could buy anywhere. You can make yourself.
And there's no reason. Can you take these handcuffs off me? Can you make sure we have does your badge number show on this? I want all y'all information. The same way that I done had to comply with y'all. I want your badge numbers. What precinct y'all come from?
All right, man. All right. There was no contraband on the person. Okay. Do you have an ID with you or a driver's license, ma'am?
You can get it.
Yeah. Okay.
You'd rather get it than rather me get it?
I'm gonna get it, but I'm a. Do you want me to?
What am I doing? Proving who I am now because
I've
proven that I didn't steal anything.
I have to put you in a report.
You have to report me.
I have to
so you reporting this lie that they false?
This is a report. Anytime we get called out, even if it's somebody's walking in the middle of the street.
No, this is not Buffalo. This is Slidell, Louisiana.
Then we have to type something up.
Give my ID. They're gonna have to type that I was accused.
So y'all gonna put this in as a false report that somebody sat there and lied.
I'm gonna document
on my mother.
I
lied on her and said that she did something that she didn't do.
No. At the store like anybody would do. No, there's no way. I told the owner this. I said it's in your store. I don't have it. I put it down.
It was never taken.
They called the police on me after I told her several times. I put your stuff down. It's in your store.
So it's our job to investigate.
And the only reason why she picked it up because she showed me it and said I bought her one like that.
You put me in handcuffs behind something I did not do. And I told you several times before you even called the police. Well, you did. But you patronized me. You taught me.
No, you gave me a hard time.
I've never been so humiliated in my life.
The only reason why she picked it up because she showed me it and said, "KK, didn't you buy this?"
Anything.
That's it. And she put it down. They was watching us. That was watching this the whole time.
And that's what I said. I don't got this.
Well, you should have never got her in handcuffs.
Be easy. Because I'm the one in handcuffs.
How you frustrated? Y'all giving us a hard time,
right?
This is beyond
Are you
me.
recording this, officer?
Yeah.
This is beyond you, right?
You make it that way.
I make it that way.
Sorry.
Y'all have me in handcuffs. You made it that way because of who I am.
Yours. Make our day different.
Not because of no criminal history, no background, no none of that. You're doing this to me because I am a black person.
Officer Newton.
I've never in my life felt so damn ashamed.
Okay, Mom.
I've never in my life felt so humiliated. I'm one of y'all good slaves. Why would y'all do this? I'm one of your house.
Mom, she's gonna take the handcuffs off. She's gonna take the handcuffs off.
Are you gonna calm down so she can take them off?
Man, boy, ooh.
I'm
not even doing that right now. I'm crying. And they're going to ask me, can I calm down?
So you don't want to come in here right now. They got her detained against her will. These white folks done lied on us that we stole something.
Yes, don't come back to the store ever in
Okay,
your life.
Mom, let her take her.
This level of humiliation.
Mom, yeah, let me, Mom. Take your handcuffs off, Mama. Just take them off.
If she would stop maybe moving around.
She's not doing nothing. Just take them off.
Okay, what's your mom's cell phone number?
Hold on. I don't got a cell phone number.
Cell phone work number? Just slow down.
50.
You can put me on the 285 and 122 for the signal 35.
Just hang out. Hold on.
Girl,
hold on. Quit moving.
I'm losing my breath.
You definitely just.
Oh my God.
You don't know how they work, babe. Just let me get them
Okay. I'm trying to hold her. Come on now. Let's go.
Where's my son? I got wanted to do.
When I'm finished with this.
Okay, Mom, go ahead. I'm going to take the license. I got it. Go ahead.
Kanye, the black people get shot every day, but
Mom, I know, but
they can have my license. They can have it. It's there. I don't give a fuck. Let's go.
Can I just have a license? Mom.
Please, let's go. They want me to go now. They still trying to keep me here. Like I want to run out of this place.
Mom,
and they still slowing me
Mom.
down.
I'm just waiting for the license.
Never in my motherfucking life have I ever been so damn humiliated. I don't care about this license. I'm already in their system, KK. We can go.
No, you cannot leave at this point. Okay?
Oh my God.
CHAYELAH.
CHAYELAH. In your date of birth?
My date of birth, July 23rd.
6/23?
No, July.
7/23?
1998.
And what's your last name? Same as your mom? Tomorrow? No?
EPPS.
Every fucking day.
Okay, that's fine.
Y'all know that there is a God.
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Can we please go? You got my stuff?
Hold on just a moment. As soon as I get this back from the dispatchers, okay? Okay. Miss Tamara.
Tamara.
Miss Tamara.
You call Miss Allen, actually.
Okay, Miss Allen. I need you to put yourself in my shoes. As a police officer, we get a call about a shoplift, possible shoplifting in progress. Okay, when I get here, try to talk with her, and I was trying to explain to her that if she doesn't have any of this merchandise on her, okay, and she's saying that she's innocent of this, she could prove that to these people, okay, and a couple of times I asked her to do it. She kind of got a little out of control. Okay, I don't know why, but she's.
It just before y'all got here, the tension was already raised because the woman right here, she kept walking up and approaching my mom. I had video of us saying back up. We kept stepping back and trying to give us space, but she kept like trying to provoke something. Like she kept rolling up on us, so she already done had the tension already on a certain level. So when y'all came in, it almost just basically add fuel to the fire. Exactly, yeah. So she was already, picking and probing at my mom. My mom already said, I do not have your stuff.
Okay. Well, just to explain to you, just to make sure for officer safety, okay, we don't know, because people do carry weapons, okay? And so we're required to pat to make sure that you don't have a weapon, okay? And she was going, excuse me a second, 126.
know it's your local. She's 131 entered NCIP. She ain't getting in touch with SO because they're busy and all of their admin work is occupied.
So this officer, we had to check to make sure, well, number one, she didn't have weapons, and number two, that she wasn't going to try to leave the store with contraband. We don't know. We got one party saying she's a shoplifter, and your mom saying she's not.
This is only our second time being here.
I don't know either one of these people, either one. Okay, but we got to investigate it. We got to find out. We're the guy that's got to figure it all out. Okay, so we don't find any contraband on her. In other words, i.e., we don't find any stolen merchandise. Okay, I can't put in my report that I've just made contact with the person and she left. I've got to have her name information. That's why we're running this. So we do this with everybody. Okay, you can have an ambulance request call.
Okay, well, when y'all told her to, do you want to prove that you don't have it?
I asked her to open
and she
it
was
up,
going
and
to
instead
do
of
that.
Opening it up, she went inside. That's where it became a danger.
Okay, maybe she misunderstood fully what you meant instead of just opening up and not going in there. But when y'all ran up on her and grabbed her, you know, listen, it's 3 police officers to a female. And we're not heavy set female, we're both small female. So when it's 3 police officers or more than one rolling up on you like that at such a fast pace and grabbing you, yes, you're going to be naturally defensive. You have to understand, ma'am. Okay, I'm not talking to you. You have to understand because she got an attitude. She I don't like her tone of voice. And I'm not from down here. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm from New York. And I'm not doing that. So mom, you just gotta wait. You gotta wait for the dispatcher.
You just got it back. Hold on. Miss Tamara,
Miss Allen.
Miss Allen. Okay, the store doesn't want you guys coming back. Okay?
Good. This is only our second time. He was already upset with me because I was quote unquote a bad.
That he doesn't want her coming
back. That's great. We will never come back here. This is only our second time being here. Yeah, because like look at this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Y'all, they got me fucked. Ooh, I'm sorry for cussing. He got me chopped. Mom.
You can stop in front of you here.
Mom, that lady had me tight. She started talking. I'm not talking to you. No, I absolutely was not talking to you. They wanted me to say something. I was not talking to you.
Lady D.
Okay, Mom, we need to pray. We need to pray. Hold on, let me turn this down. We need to pray. Come on. Because you gotta calm.
Lady D.
1 second.
Yeah, share this video. Share this video. Mom, I'm gonna have to tag you in this video. Share this. Let me see. Hold on, baby. I'm gonna tag you in this video. Share this video, please. Share it. We need to go. This needs to be viral. This needs to be viral. I'm gonna post the other half of it too. I'm gonna post the first part with when they was rolling up on my mom, the little Asian little folks, because they already was doing too much, and I was about to pop that lady in her mouth. She had me bent. She had me twisted. I swear to God on my life. Wait, Vashi, who blocked you? We are in Slidell. Yeah. My mom was up. Listen, black people get shot down here like it's nothing. Black people get popped out here like it's nothing. Black people, they hate black people worldwide. It don't matter where you at.
Head northwest on Rosa Street.
And I know my mom. I know she was on 10.
In 500 feet,
definitely because
Cherry Street.
Definitely because. Oh, take a picture of the store. This is what the store looked like. This stupid store. You got a picture of this woman? Who, the ladies? Cops? Mom, I got a whole video. I'm gonna tag you. I'm gonna post both of the videos and I'm gonna tag you in both of them. Please look. Yes, definitely. Police 1, 2, 3. Listen.
All right. That's the end of that video. But I gotta rewind it back because I know what you guys heard, and I'm gonna play that little part because I gotta start there first. So let me get.
This is
exactly
that
was at.
black guy.
Wrote down the time
African diaspora. Yeah, Jeds, call him over. Please, Raheem. I don't think you can hear me.
Jedi.
Okay.
He's in.
Yeah, there we go. All right, what do you lot think? I just want to hear your honest, raw, off top of your head opinions. What do you
Yeah,
think?
that was sick, man. I felt sick, man.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
So for me, I have to.
Disgusting behavior.
I have to say that I'm in between because obviously no one likes to be accused of taking stuff, but I would put myself in a situation of a similar situation in this country. For example, if you go to Asda or Tesco and then they ask you to check your bag, you do feel like you haven't taken anything, but you still stop and allow them to do it because you just want to, let them see that you haven't taken something and go home. And I don't know, like she just seemed to get very agitated, and it was almost like, okay, she's playing to the camera. I mean, you could have just shown them that you don't have anything, or let them check what they want to check within reason, and continue your day. But I don't know. Even the child seemed a bit more calm than the mum. It was just so dramatic.
If it was me, and then they locked me in the store, see, I'm kind of loony, you know what I'm saying? I would have dumped my purse, I would have took my clothes off and look, I ain't got shit. Now what you gonna do?
They didn't even lock. They didn't even initially. They didn't lock her in the store. So most of us
Yeah,
probably
they blocked her path though. They blocked her path.
Blocked her,
Yeah, they blocked her path.
She hasn't got enough.
I would have swing that damn
And that
sweater
old
off.
woman.
Hold on, Reggie. Let me clarify something. This is the black woman's fault, yeah?
No, it's not her fault.
Okay, cool.
It's not her fault. What I'm saying is that you get.
Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it?
This is actually like a smaller level of accusation. Oh, it's the Asian the people, the shopkeeper.
Do you want to talk about them first, or do you just want to point out what the woman could have done better? You want to talk about what people did wrong?
Was it just the shopkeepers?
The shopkeeper. Do you want to comment on them?
Honestly, the shopkeeper was wrong, clearly, but it's just like it's one of those things. If someone
back
no, I don't mind if people can shake their head. Obviously, we can disagree with each other. But if someone feels that they've thought that you and they believe that they actually have seen you steal, if they strongly believe that, then they will accuse you. And if they accuse you, and it's their shop, then you just have to. At the end of the day, she still had to prove that she didn't have anything. And what happened? They both got their separate ways. They're bitter because they didn't get anything from it.
I think Reggie, the part of it. Sorry, yes. Just before you go, part of this is that the Asian people wanted to maintain some form of control in this whole situation, and that is shown from them preventing her leaving to at the end of it turning around and saying, "Yeah, you're not welcome back into the store," despite that they found nothing on them. The policewoman, the policewoman was egotistical. The older gentleman slightly more reasonable, and then that other big top chest heavy man was just a proper dickhead. Did she help herself by acting that way? Not 100%. However, people should be more understanding in this climate, especially where they are and what's happening to black people over there, as to how they will react in certain situations. She did not need to be detained. She did not need to be put into handcuffs. She did not need to be made to feel like she wasn't important and that she was a thief.
I don't know.
Because as much as they suspect a crime is happening there, they could have reasonably said to the woman, right, just stay there for a minute. I'm going to check the cameras and come back. No need to search. No need to do whatever.
Wait, Reggie, wait. Let me go first, Reggie.
Hold on.
Finish.
I'm just going to finish my sentence and then we can go. Yeah, she could have been treated to a level that would have de-escalated it from everyone there, and no one chose to do that. The woman clearly, it was
treated as a suspect, as a criminal.
Yeah, when she did.
So before you, sorry, go on.
No, that's it. Go on, man. Go on,
before you go, Reggie, as well. Yeah, like who was that talking? Raheem. Yeah, like Raheem was saying. Yeah, the Chinese woman actually said specifically, "I saw you on the camera. I saw you on the monitor." Right. So the fact that she made that accusation, that was her reason to believe. Yeah, the police could have checked that before anything. They could have gone and checked that camera. They should have gone and checked that camera, because the police should have said to the storekeeper, "Why do you think she's stolen something?"
Not just walk in and just treat her like she's stolen something.
No, okay. So from what I've seen in shops and observing, when people stopped and asked to check their bag, they immediately deal with what is at hand or what they're seeing at that particular moment, which is the person. The police, I don't think, okay, they could have been more pleasant, but they didn't do anything that I would say is outside of the procedure. They did everything according to. When the police come, they're naturally gonna listen to what the shopkeeper is saying.
What does that mean? Explain that.
What does that mean?
Explain to me why a shopkeeper is more important than a customer as far as legality and law is concerned and suspicion.
Because they're accusing them of stealing something from the shop.
Right, but when you make that accusation, the police would, when they arrive on the scene, they would have to, for example, they would say, "Did you see her do it, or why do you think she did?"
Yeah, there is no superiority in this situation.
Yeah, there's got to be some.
They had a conversation with both. They're meant to check the person to make sure that they haven't taken it. They're meant to check the camera. They did both.
No,
they
didn't ask the shopkeepers.
They don't have to do that.
Know.
They don't have to. But if you're doing a thorough investigation into someone's claim, you're going to search the person.
So I'm not 100% sure in terms of legal, American legal rights, but over here, you have to be suspected within a certain reasonable cause. So that means you have to turn around and not just take the word of somebody. They've taken the word of the shopkeeper and used that against the woman. Yeah,
exactly.
Whereas over here, they would have to say, the security guard or shopkeeper who's on the security camera would have to say, at this point in the tape, as you can see, this person has done whatever and it's no longer in sight.
Exactly.
The police officer then can turn around and say, I would like to search you as a part of my investigation to understand what's happened, because now you are reasonably suspected of a crime. Or they could go to wherever it was in the store and see it on the floor and be like, it's here.
Maybe I missed something. Did they really actually search the woman?
Yeah, they did. Did you not watch the video, Reggie?
They put her in cuffs. She was in cuffs for ages.
Yeah.
I know she was in cuffs, but I didn't see if they actually
they searched her. They took off her fanny pack thing. They went into her pockets.
And the same does apply in America. They do have to have probable cause. There has to be a reasonable level of suspicion, a reasonable, you know what I mean? There's got to be good reason to suspect.
Well, to search someone.
Of course.
I've never heard they can conjure up someone. I don't
probable cause. You've never heard the term probable cause?
Yeah, I've heard probable cause.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Police in the UK and America have to have probable cause.
It's a wrongful
before they take action.
It's a wrongful accusation. We see this all the time in shops. Like people get stopped and asked to check their bag all the time.
Right, but it's how they get treated, right? Because the police can turn up and then they say, "What's going on?" And then the person says they've wrongfully, they're accusing me of stealing something and they're holding me hostage in the shop. At that point, because that's what she said, they've accused me of stealing. I told them I haven't got it, and they've been holding me hostage in the shop. That's what she said. So at that point, they should have been looking to the people to know why they're holding her here. What reason do you have to hold her? Because holding her is against the law.
You are 100% right, S. You're 100% right. And that's the problem. When you're ignorant of your rights, you start to conflate things.
But she wasn't ignorant.
She was. The little sister was ignorant of her rights. She started talking about, you haven't read me my mum her rights. When you are being detained, you do not need to be read your rights. They're called in America your Miranda rights. You do not need to be read your Miranda rights until they deem it a part of an investigation where anything you say or do can be used against you in evidence or for you in evidence. That's when you start to read your Miranda rights. So the sister should have turned around and highlighted the fact that she had been illegally detained, which is tantamount to kidnapping in that situation. And then it would have been a different game. But she was ignorant of her rights.
I heard her
the police knew though. The police heard her say, sorry. The police heard her say that they're holding me. They've been holding me against my will.
Why would you need to know your rights when you have a person like a police person there who's supposed to be defending you? Yeah, why would I need to know my legal rights when the police is on the scene?
Because they're biased.
Protect and serve.
Where, who,
They protect
hang on,
who they choose to.
Which party?
And this
Which
is a
party?
prime example of it.
Which of the parties involved are you not accusing of being racist? Is it the police? Is
The
it
Koreans.
the Korean? How do you know they're Korean? They could be any Asian. But yeah,
I'm Asian. I know. I can smell it on them. I know.
Whatever, man.
I didn't use the term racist. I just pointed out ignorant on the part of the police.
For those that have said that there's racism, who does anyone like to tell us who's
Reggie? Everyone's got rights, yeah. Under the law, equally, we've all got rights. Now, under certain circumstances, them rights can get taken away or violated within reason. So, for example, if I'm a security guard and I suspect that you have stolen... 1 minute, my brother, please. Can we just set the precedent here, right? So if I suspect that you stole something from a store, I'm within my rights as a security officer to arrest you. Even a member of the public can arrest you. Yeah, they can. And they can use cuffs on you as well.
It depends
Brother,
on
I just done my FAA training, Raheem. I just done it now.
For you to detain them.
But what kind of...
Yeah, that's what stealing is. That's what stealing is. That's what stealing
when
is.
you have left the premises, not when you're on the premises.
That's what I'm saying. Raheem, 1 minute, my brother, please. What I'm saying is, yeah, you can't arrest somebody on the suspicion of them stealing something that's worth 50p. Even if you think that they've stolen it, yeah, you ain't got the right to put your hands on people, possibly damage them, yeah, or hurt them, right, for the sake of 50p. It's ridiculous. Yeah, even if they have blatantly stole it in front of your face, stuck it in their pocket and walked out the shop with it for the sake of 50p, what are you going to do? Wrestle someone to the ground and fucking cuff them?
That's well within your rights if they're stealing your property.
No, it isn't, because that's not reasonable. That's not reasonable force. That's not reasonable.
Reasonable force is in regards to the situation which force is being either used with you or against you. So if someone is wrestling against you and you pin their arm up to push them down to the ground, that's considered reasonable force. That's nothing to do, whether someone is stealing from you has nothing to do with force in any shape or form. You're misconflating several things.
So let's kind of take us somewhere else. But I'm wondering, okay, so nobody's ready to commit to suggestions that the Asians were being racist. No one's ready to commit to suggestions that the police were maybe acting out of racism in this act. So in that instance, we can all presume that the Korean woman actually did feel that
no.
theft had taken place.
She was being a cunt. That's what she was doing.
Literally, she's being
Reggie,
a dickhead. 100%.
Reggie, when the police arrived, yeah, and there's two sets of people. One set of people saying we've been falsely imprisoned. The other set of people saying they stole a 50p hairnet. What do you think the police should immediately do?
Good question.
They should hear out both explanations. But
yeah, we heard it on camera. We heard it. We heard both sides, right?
But if you hear both sides, that's not it. They're not. It doesn't mean, oh, I heard you. You said you didn't do it, and then the other person said you did do it. Therefore, job done. I'll walk away.
No, they didn't say that. She said I saw you on the monitor, so they could have checked the tape.
So they went to go and check the monitor.
They didn't check.
They went after they illegally searched her. They went after they illegally searched her.
Reggie.
They were trying to find evidence of her actually doing it.
A trained police officer arriving at the scene would not need any evidence other than what they see with their own eyes to see that two people were imprisoned in a store against their will, regardless of anything else. As soon as they turned up, they could tell, wait a minute, we're coming into this shop, but obviously no one can leave here. They've falsely imprisoned these people. They've locked them in the shop. They didn't even reprimand them or speak to them or give them a dressing down or tell them off or nothing.
You're talking at your ass. I'm just saying,
you obviously don't understand what you're talking about.
It's arguing for arguing's sake now. The point is, you're trying to suggest that, they were locked in the store, the police come and see.
I'm not suggesting it. It was on the video.
Let me respond. Any shopkeeper who owns a shop is naturally going to close their store to prevent someone from leaving.
No,
that's against the law, bro.
You are not
That's
allowed to do that,
Rich. See,
Reggie.
this is what I'm saying. You don't understand
It's
what you're
illegal.
talking about,
Yeah, that's
my friend.
It's illegal
You're
in
making
the UK. We
assumptions.
assume it's illegal in America. We
It's
can only
illegal,
assume.
bro.
We're using English standards. That's so from our perspective. It is
No.
illegal.
This is common laws. It's not English standards.
So hang
It's
on.
common law
Are you
standards.
suggesting that someone has, if someone has your product and is walking out the store, you just let them go? Is that what you're suggesting?
But that's not what happened. That's not what happened.
You are supposed to. Well, it depends on your. Yeah, there's several factors towards it.
I can tell you right now.
They never had their
no one in
products.
the
You're saying
store
they
ain't
had
allowed
their
to touch
products
you.
and they're trying to walk out the store. That ain't never happened. What you're saying never happened.
Nobody in the store is allowed to touch you. That's a fact.
I'm saying,
by law.
I am saying the police arrive there. The door is closed. They have to be thinking, okay, the door is closed because they're trying to prevent someone from walking off with stolen
Which
goods.
is illegal.
That's illegal, bro.
You say it's
You're not
illegal.
allowed to
So
do that.
I'm asking, are you saying that the police, if someone just walked into the store and has a stolen product in their hand, that they're just meant to allow them to just walk out? Is that what you're suggesting?
How is it stolen if they're still in the store? You numpty.
Yeah.
Khan, you're just answering like you need to just.
No, Reggie. What he's saying is the truth. It's not stolen until they leave the store. So, for example, as they're walking to the door, someone could say to them, "Excuse me, madam, have you paid for that?" Just as she looks like she's approaching the door, and if she says yes, say, "Can I see your receipt?"
Okay, what if she says no, and then you just let her walk off?
Well, then you could say, "Well, we've been watching you on the monitors, genuinely, as in real life."
Reggie, is a stock
and we can
not
see that
insured
you didn't
anyway?
pay for it.
Is he not are they not insured against theft anyway?
Wait, let him finish. Wait, Con.
Hold on. So I say, okay, yeah, I stole it. Goodbye. Then what?
No,
So
you'd have to
Goodbye,
hand it over.
man.
You'd have to hand
Have
it
you ever
over.
been shopping? He's never even been shopping.
You don't have to hand it over.
Just for
No. I mean, if you walk out the store with it and they got evidence that you didn't pay, then they can call the police, and you're on camera stealing it.
Okay, so what if it's okay?
And then you're on camera walking down the high street,
For example,
getting in your car.
For example, I walk into a Mercedes shop, and then I'm driving off.
Yeah,
And
like a Grand Theft Auto. It's not called that here, but it's treated.
And then
a quick one.
And then you say, "Oh, okay, are you trying to steal my 50 grand Mercedes?" And I say, "Yeah." I say, "Okay."
So you get in and you turn on the car.
And then you drive off, and then you say, "Okay, the person's gone."
Yeah, they would just call the police. No one ain't gonna physically try and stop you.
Reggie, you know people can go to Mercedes and get the keys for a car and take it for a test drive. You know that.
Yeah.
Mercedes don't know whether they're coming back with a car or not.
Exactly.
No, but there's certain things they put in place to ensure
there
that
is.
you, and if you breach the contract between the two of you, that's different, isn't it?
But there's ways around that, and it does happen.
Ridiculous and absurd. I'm hearing absurdities here.
Link in the back chat. In America, the general rule in detentions of someone suspected of shoplifting is that the situation can evolve into an arrest if he or she is taken into custody for the crime. The shop owner or manager can detain the person when there are that's really bad grammar, when there are a reasonable belief and proof that the suspect did engage in shoplifting. So in terms of detaining someone, you have to have reasonable proof and evidence. So that's where
belief,
this
which is a
situation,
probable cause,
because in this situation you could say that there's no proof and there's no evidence. It's illegal detain. It's illegal detaining.
Yeah, but the police don't know. The police don't know that when they arrive. They don't know.
They do. Yes, they do.
Oh my god!
Because the proof would have been the videotape. Remember, the Chinese woman said she saw
Why
her.
isn't the black woman's witness statement good enough for them? It's like she don't count.
I said the police did not have any proof when they just arrived.
Yes, but they're supposed to check that.
Huh?
Yes, they're supposed to check the video when they arrive, obviously, before they handcuff the woman. They're supposed to check the video.
Khan said that the police should have known that they're being illegally detained when they first.
Of course,
arrived.
He's talking about you walk in and see the energy. You should be able to judge from the first thing the woman said. He walked in, he said, "What's going on?" The woman spoke. She said, "They've accused me of stealing something. I told them I haven't got it, and they've been illegally I've been illegally," whatever she said. "They've held me against my will," whatever. So she spoke to them calm enough and told them in one sentence what was going on. So at that point, they should have said, "What reason do you have to believe that she stole the stuff?" Because they need to now determine that the shopkeeper has a lawful right to detain her. Otherwise, that shopkeeper should be getting nicked. Both of them.
100%.
100%.
Case closed.
And that's why I said at
100%.
the end of it, the Asian people tried to maintain power in this whole situation by saying that they didn't want them back in the store, even though they were the ones who committed what should be viewed as a crime in that situation. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's disrespectful, and I feel bad. I feel genuinely bad for the sister. One point it was confusing because at first I was like, oh, well, why are you not just showing it? Kind of like what you said, Reggie. But then afterwards, I was kind of like, nah, do you know what? Fuck this. Know what I know. These people are taking it too far. There's no one's really listening to what the sister's got to say. They're treating her unfairly. So I kind of get where she's coming from, where she was basically like, no, fuck this. I'm not doing it. You guys need to go and do your job and look at what is happening. You guys can go and check the cameras. She said, you guys can go check the cameras. You guys can go and look at whatever.
Yeah, and they didn't.
And they refused to. So my opinion.
I thought they did check the camera.
Quick change.
After they had her in custody for ages, after they searched her, when now they had nothing on her, now they went and checked the camera. They're looking for evidence on her.
Hang on. The suggestion that I heard, and this is not to say that it's a justifiable reason, but the suggestion that was made was that she was becoming very anxious, and I think they said something along the lines that she was becoming quite evasive. And that's part of the reason why
Reggie,
I'm in the middle of speaking. I don't know why you're
because you're on some tangent. You're going off on a waffle.
Just let him finish.
Let him speak.
You can't wait till someone finishes. But yeah, I think they gave a reason as to why they handcuffed her, and it wasn't primarily because they weren't.
But was it justified?
It's not justified.
They can give a reason. I can give a reason why. The fucking moon is the color that it is. It don't make no difference. What I say, if it's not justified in law,
it's not.
Let me just ask him one question. When the policeman said to the camera, where he was obviously speaking to the camera, when he said, "We would do this with anyone," do you really think, Reggie, if it was some white woman? I'm not being horrible to white people. Obviously, I'm white, innit? But if it was some Karen, yeah. Do you think they could even hold her for 1 second? And when the police come, do you know how they'll be acting like they worked for her?
Not a Karen, but
you understand?
But do you imagine that the first thing the woman said when they came in is they're illegally holding me? Like, I don't know.
Right.
Maybe the American law works differently, but yeah, there's gonna have to be reasonable suspicion that you stole.
We just checked it out.
Yeah, it's in the back. I put a link in the back.
If the shop security says, yeah, I see him put the bread under his jumper, then yeah, you're getting searched. Yeah, but no one can say, oh, we see her do anything. So it's like, okay,
exactly.
well, you know.
Well, the woman lied and said she saw it on the monitor. But
look how bad it is what they've done to her.
The woman said, I look on monitor. I'm watching you on monitor. Yeah. So it's like, okay, cool. So what? Then you did you see me take anything? You got and the answer is no. You didn't. You didn't.
Look, imagine, right? Let me just say something. Imagine if that woman, right, needed an insulin shot from her car, or some diabetes medication from her car, or she had a medical condition where her medication was in the car and they falsely held her in that place. Yeah, you can't do that to people. That's a massive violation.
This is all
you don't understand, like, what the worst repercussion of that situation could be. You're literally putting someone's life in danger by holding them. Over what? It's not justifiable what they've done. And the police just turned a blind eye to it, and the black woman's blatantly airing their bullshit, and they're just ignoring her. Like they can't even hear her. It's just ridiculous. It's like the take-home message from this is, in America, this is how we treat black people.
It's the same here, bro.
What do you
mean?
It's
not all police, but a police officer that wouldn't do it would stand by, while a police officer that would do it does it.
This is not this situation is not even. I don't know. People say there's no. I don't know whether you guys think there's an element of racism in it, but I wouldn't say that this is something that it only applies to black people.
I believe there's a bit of subconscious bias towards it. It's not overt racism, but as we know from living in this country, just because racism isn't overt doesn't mean it's not there. So it's definitely a form of bias as to why they felt that the black woman, because she was pissed off and shouted, should be detained in handcuffs whereas the Asian woman who is literally flexing, getting ready to do a spinning heel kick, should have been ushered into the back. Did no one notice this? The woman was literally making herself limber.
She's all
Like I
amped
watched
up.
the whole thing. I was like, "Rah, my son does some of them stretches." Like that's what I'm thinking. This woman was ready to fight.
Can I just? I've heard of this happening in real life. I know a guy who works in a kebab shop, who locked a guy in a room. And when the police come, they immediately let the guy go. And they said to him, "You're lucky this guy's not pressing charges, because you're just a fucking dickhead. How can you lock a man in a fucking room? He could have the epileptic fit, a seizure, anything could happen in there. You're not qualified to hold somebody. You don't know how to administer first aid even. You locked a man in a room. What else is in that room? If he'd have harmed himself in that room with your big kebab knife, you would have been liable for that. They immediately let the guy go. The guy was doing some fuckeries. I don't know what he was doing, like smashing up the shop or whatever. But even though he'd done criminal damage, they immediately let him go.
Yeah, because England has criminal rights. I don't know if America has criminal rights, but criminals have certain rights that a person who is pressing their charges against them would or would not have. So it's a bit different when it comes down to that, because the situations where you have certain individuals detaining someone, there's a way to do it, and rightfully so. If you're going to lock them in a room, that room needs to be like padded, nothing in there. Like you said, you're studying the SIA, you would know this. Then it's on a citizen's arrest. There's certain ways you can and cannot handle someone to arrest them. And again,
it ain't your handling of them, Raheem. It's while they're handcuffed. Look, you're responsible for their. You're responsible for their.
Still handling them. You're still handling them.
Listen
to
this.
sorry.
And the police is in Oakland, okay? In Oakland. If I'm in the shop, in one of them Chinese shops like that, and one of the Oakland police out here, where I'm at, come to me, and I have all this lip, okay? I'm gonna get roughed up out here.
What lip? She didn't swear. She didn't cuss them out. What lip?
I'm saying the way the police is ran out here where I'm at. Okay? If I would have had all that lip saying this, that, and the other, this is my right and all of that, they wouldn't give a fuck about my right. And if I'm popping at their lip, and after they told me that they to open my purse or whatever and make sure that I don't have anything, and I don't, and I keep talking, the police out here would have roughed my ass up.
So in your honest opinion,
that's literally the saddest thing I've heard today.
In your honest opinion, Ari, if it was a white woman, let's say a stereotypical Karen, and she was doing the same, would they treat her the same? In your honest opinion, them Oakland police?
No.
Yeah. Okay. So Reggie, what do you think? Do you think that could have an element of racism, or is it some other elusive thing that we're yet to discover?
I can't even. I have no nothing to compare it with, so I don't see many black people being stopped, and then and kind of
racist.
No, I don't see many black people being stopped and detained inside a shop, because most people that go into shops and come out of a shop that I go to anyway usually would either comply.
Shops don't detain people. That's why. There's nothing to comply with. Shops don't attempt to detain you.
Well, they do if they suspect you of.
They don't. You're imagining this. We just showed you this. It's illegal, bro. It's against the law unless they have proof.
In the UK, it is not illegal. It is not stealing until you leave the store. Yeah,
exactly.
It may be different in America.
We had this conversation.
Put everything in my pocket here and walk around Asda or M&S or whatever, and they cannot touch me. They can follow me for when I do leave the store because they suspect me.
That's what I'm saying.
They cannot detain me.
I'm saying as people try to leave the store, I've seen them stop people.
Right, they stop and talk to them, but they don't detain
ask them to come back in. They ask them politely to come back in the store.
They don't detain them. They absolutely do not physically touch them. And the person can walk straight past if they want. And once they cross the threshold, they can commit theft.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's just make a point to Reggie. Like, he doesn't seem to be giving enough gravity to the seriousness of false imprisonment. Imagine those two women had left a kid in the car. in the sun or whatever.
You're hypothetical.
But Reggie, you don't know. You can't answer for every variable. If I left my kid in the car and I said, listen, me and your older sister's just going to pop in the shop and just get a hairnet or whatever, and this whole incident happened, and then I come back to the car and my kid's got heat stroke or whatever from being locked in the car, right? Do you realize that the lawsuit would be massive? Them Koreans would be moving back to, they'll be moving back to Korea because they'll be penniless. They'll be sued the fuck out of.
There's no point dealing with hypotheticals when you have enough information at present.
My brother, they were falsely imprisoned.
Having
It's
trouble
on the
with it then,
camera.
Reggie? There is enough information, you're right. So how come you're having trouble just admitting is the word I'm going to use?
Why have I not admitted?
Well,
That it was racially
you wanted to
biased.
like Jedi said, you wanted to immediately get to pointing out what the black woman could have done differently.
So
when it was a catalogue of crimes against her took place, a catalogue of omissions.
I actually conceded,
acts and omissions.
I conceded both. Maybe the order of which I went about presenting was not correct, but I conceded both points. And I'm not the only one who's not even thinking that, oh, racism, maybe I'm more on the lines of Raheem. There could be covert racism involved on some of them, but I think that my thing is she could have been gone there. She could have been out there a lot quicker. If she could have.
Did the police arrive at the scene assuming that the woman was guilty as charged by the shopkeeper?
Sorry?
Wait, before you
arrive,
sorry,
in a way. Sorry, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say, before you ask that, because it's the next question, I just wanted to quickly say it's gone out my fucking head now. What was I going to say? I don't remember. It might come back to me. Go on.
Based on the actions of the police here, Reggie, did they arrive at the scene, right, acting as if the woman was already guilty? And based on the fact that the only evidence that they have, or the only facts that they have, is what the Asians have phoned over to the police station saying, we've just arrested or we've held 2 black women. So the only thing the police know is that we're arriving to find 2 black women locked in a shop, right? They already know this. This is the information they have to hand, right? Everything else is down to investigation, right? Now, based on their actions, would you say that they were acting in a way that they assumed guilt on the party of the innocent person? Yes or no?
My brother, from my experiences, that's just human behavior. People accuse people.
So you're saying that if they locked a white woman, a middle-class white woman, in their shop...
You're cutting me up again. I said that it is a very common human behavior. People
Can we keep it relevant to the video rather than our own personal experiences? Because I think that will make a lot.
Come on, Raheem. Come on.
I'm
not really talking so much about my personal thing, but
you obviously have no experiences, my brother.
You're cutting me.
Let him speak. Let him speak. Let him speak. And then I'd like to go after you, Reggie.
Sorry, I wanted to quickly ask my question though.
Anyway, my work here is done.
Yeah, after Reggie's finished. Yeah, go on. Sorry, bro.
When I speak about human behaviors, I see a lot that people make accusations, and there are some people that even before getting to know the person or even listening to what the person has actually said, they already side with the accuser. It happens, and these police, just because you put on a uniform doesn't mean that you're adverse.
Yes, it does, because they receive training.
Khan, stop.
Sorry, man, it's triggering me.
Let's go in order. S next, me, then you, sir. Yeah, go on, Reggie. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just even if you've been trained, it doesn't mean that you're going to be adverse to human behavior. It may mean that you should be better equipped to deal with these kind of behaviors, but even people that are professional in these areas, they still go outside of what their professional conduct is. And if they have, then they're definitely not acting appropriate. However, I don't see much of what the police did as so extreme. Like, I don't know. There are some things.
Go on, let us go.
I wouldn't say extreme, but it was definitely wrong. But anyway, what I was going to ask you before, so you said you think she could have got out of there a lot quicker, and I agree with you, she could. So I'm assuming that you mean, had she conducted herself in some other way, she may have got out of there way quicker, right?
Yeah, if she just brought out showed them a bag or whatever she wanted and let them search, which they eventually did anyway.
So we're agreed. So we're agreed upon that, yeah. So my question is this: bearing in mind that a shopkeeper had accused her, and the law in that country is that the shopkeeper had to provide proof as to their reasonable belief for detaining her. Yeah. The police arrived. They hadn't checked any proof or seen any proof to back up the shopkeeper's reasonable belief. So at that point, they still want to search her, right? So she could have got out of there quicker, but do you agree that she would have had to behave in an exceptional manner? She would have had to go above and beyond because everyone else in the situation was doing wrong. So she would have to literally go above and beyond, do something special, do something extra just to secure herself. Meanwhile, it was the police officer's job to protect her. Do you agree to that?
Yeah. That is normal when you're innocent and you're being accused. Of course, there's always that.
No, that's not true. That's not
Yeah,
what I'm
there is.
saying. No, because look, I've been okay. Look, I've been accused. Well, not accused. I've been stopped by police officers who had reason to believe they had every right to stop me, right? And the information was wrong, but they had the information. So them acting on it was everything they needed. And they stopped me. And when they stopped me, I actually did behave aggressively because I was pissed off. I thought they were chatting shit until they showed me, right? And when they showed me, I was like, okay, cool. And then from that point onwards, they didn't even treat me like a criminal. They believed everything I said, and they went out of their way. Took about an hour standing on the roadside in the middle of the night to try and sort it out. That was exemplary behavior. That's what they're supposed to do if they're doing their job.
Yeah, remaining professional.
Exactly.
I think in the case of this video, I don't think
that's only ever happened once, by the way. Once.
Yeah.
Any chance you guys can
I think in
post the video on the private chat real quick?
1 second, Filmatic.
Yeah.
In regards to this video, though, the way the police came in was not, and this kind of ties in with what you're saying, S. It wasn't necessarily like they accused her. They basically, the older man said, "Do you wanna show them that you've got nothing?" She was obviously already irate, and then they matched the energy and then went above the energy instead of doing like what you said, S. Instead of de-escalating and understanding, right, I can see that this person. This goes back to also what I said originally. This person's been here withheld against their will at this point in time because I have not seen any proof, any evidence, or whatever. Like the way it worked wasn't. Yeah, they didn't de-escalate. They just amped up and amped up, and a lot of ego and pride got involved, especially with the female officer and that bigger guy. It was just it was pure ego and pride. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, the policewoman was a massive problem in that situation. It's like she was trying to be more of a man than the men, and that's the issue. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. But like in my experience in real life, if this had happened, let's say in England, the role of the policewoman would have been to deal with the woman, and the men would have just had to step back and let her deal with it. And she would have talked to her, calmed her down, got her full statement, and made her feel like her point of view was going on record, and they would have took her name and address, and then any allegations.
Yo, Rayhan, is that you, yeah? Yo, Rayhan.
Yo.
Is that you, yeah?
Yeah.
Just say that, big up, man.
Is that the real Rayhan? Say Surah Fatiha if you're the real Rayhan.
Yeah. I can't say.
Yeah, no, sorry, bro. Obviously, he didn't have no avatar in it, so man couldn't be too sure still.
Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so Raheem's right, man. They didn't deal with it properly. Like the policewoman should have been talked. Like, why is the policeman dealing with the lady when there's a policewoman there? What the fuck's the policewoman doing there if she ain't gonna deal with the women they come across? It don't make sense. They're dealing with the black woman like as if she's a man. Like they wouldn't do that with a white woman. I don't think they would have. Like I know it's like me just like saying, oh, they're dealing with her like this and like that. And Reggie could easily just be saying, no, but they would do that with her. But people who've got experience in these situations will know.
Anybody else wants to add their
Not to
opinions?
sidetrack or
I've got
anything,
three.
but
I've got three
I'm at the.
outside opinions I want to put in.
Can anybody
there
hear me?
Yeah, please don't, Filmatic. Please do. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
but
sorry,
please
go
don't
on.
detract
Sorry,
from it.
I feel like every time I try to cut in, I don't know. I just want to make sure I'm being heard. Never mind. No, go ahead.
Go on, Lady D.
Cool, big up. We
Let's
can
hear the
hear you,
outside
right?
I was
opinions.
gonna.
What is that?
Oh,
I
sorry.
was gonna ask if anybody could put the video in the private chat so I can see what you guys are talking about.
Lady
Okay.
D has that. Yeah, she can do that for you.
Yeah. Big up MA and welcome Rayhan. Do you lot want to add your opinions on if you lot saw the video, if you managed to, before I add in 3 more other factors that I've not heard mentioned yet?
Yeah, I want to jump up and make room for someone else, but one thing I want to highlight before I go is I don't agree with what Raheem said about the woman was acting irate. I don't think she was irate at all. I think she was very calm for someone who'd been falsely imprisoned. And like, I think she dealt with it perfectly. Like, she basically showed them up for everything that they were doing wrong.
Bro, she even said herself she was pissed off. Like, she was pissed off. She was irate.
Brother, try locking me in the shop
Irate
and
is
see
not-
what happens to
Irate
your
is
shop.
not a negative thing. Irate is not a negative thing
It
unless
is.
it's in a negative. No, it's not. It's unless it's in a negative situation. You can be irate and be perfectly justified as to why you are pissed off and irate if the situation warrants it. So,
Yeah, but when you're saying someone's irate, it means that they
what I'm saying.
were unable to communicate properly because they were like
She didn't
beyond
communicate
themselves.
properly. She didn't
I
communicate
think she
properly.
did. I'm saying I think she did.
I gave examples of that before, how she didn't understand her rights properly, so she didn't enforce and follow the correct paths.
She was telling them you're violating my rights.
But that's not her fault. That's not her fault. And no one's saying it is her fault. However, we have to call in this whole thing being objective. Like, as I said,
Did we watch a different video? I swear every turn
and I watched it
she highlighted
afterwards.
every violation they committed.
Say it again.
Did she not highlight every violation that they committed?
No. All
every
she said
time they
was-
done something,
all she said was
that it was highlighted.
The daughter said, you have illegally held me. And then they said about an illegal search, and then that was it. They didn't mention anything else from that. They didn't mention assault, which was what the officers committed effectively by unwarrantedly putting their hands on them. Yeah, there were plenty of
I'm
things
sure
in
they
this
said
video
to them,
that were
"You're
not
arresting
communicated
me.
effectively."
You're arresting me based on my skin color. Why don't you go and check the evidence and look at the video before you arrest me? You're arresting me, yeah, with no evidence.
But she wasn't arrested. This is what I'm
But
talking
yeah,
about.
she wasn't arrested. She was detained.
But she was saying
Okay.
she was being arrested.
Detained.
She was saying she was being arrested. Like, this is
It's semantics,
being
though, isn't it?
completely objective in this situation. She did not handle it right. Everyone in there is not exempt from anything. There are levels to this shit. And if there's levels to it, the woman's at the very bottom, then police are in the middle, and then Asians are at the very top, in my opinion. If she has said, and which S has agreed to, Reggie has agreed to, and I'd like to think anyone else who's reasonable would agree to, if she had adhered with the first instance of, can you just show us what's in your pockets and stuff, and prove them wrong, then this whole situation wouldn't have escalated to that. But then it escalated, and the police kept on escalating. So this is why I'm saying you can't look at it as, oh, rah, she's exempt from it. It's just her crimes are lesser than what the others are.
Yeah, big up everyone.
Big up, man.
Big up.
She didn't commit any crimes, though. She didn't commit any crimes.
I don't mean crimes.
Also,
When I say crimes, I'm not saying like actual law breaking. Like it's like saying your sins. Like whatever you've done,
fair
that
enough.
couldn't have prevented it from escalating. Do you know what I mean?
That's okay. So fair enough. But then the thing is, now she could have showed them that, but that would have been her having to go out of her way, while everyone else was failing in what they should have been doing. She would have had to go out of her way. Meanwhile, what they should have done is act accordingly. And for every instant that they continue to act in the wrong way and cause her harm, that this is more harm and damage that's being done to her, regardless.
100% agree with you. I agree. As I said, there's levels to this shit. There's levels.
Yeah. So I don't know. She got to sort that out. The shopkeepers and the police.
No, there's a noise. There's a background noise.
Filmatic, mute up, bro.
Anyone to jump off, man? Someone gonna ask me something before I jump off?
Yeah. Khan, if you're ever in that situation, all you gotta do is start Fatiha.
Behave yourself.
Baba,
Listen,
everything
Khan.
that I do, I say Bismillah first. So I think I'm covered.
Don't know about that.
What should be the modus operandi for people of color whenever they get pulled or like accused of something? They know they're not
Good
Before you ask that,
question. That's a good question. How
I
do
just
you
wanted
think
to
black
make my little
people,
comment.
brothers, especially you lot, how do you think we should operate when we've been detained, even when we know we're innocent? How do you think we should be operating?
With class.
Depends what you're trying to achieve.
Yeah, exactly. That is.
Like, for example, if I needed to be somewhere that was important to me, like if it was more important to me to get to where I needed to be within a certain time, rather than deal with this situation and give them more and more rope to hang themselves with, then I'd get myself out of there. But if I had time on my hands, I'd let them do their worst. But I'll be honest, I'd only actually do that if I had the intention of following it up and actually going all the way with it. But if I didn't, it depends. It depends what mood I was in. Even if I didn't intend on following up, if I had time or I felt like I was in the mood for a contentious situation, that fuck it, let's do it then I'd let them do their worst, man.
Right.
Fuck them, they're in the wrong.
Well, the reason why I think that's a good question as well, though, the reason why I think, because earlier on, if you listen to the chaos that was happening earlier on, there was a lot of quite accusations going on about who's criminals and who ain't, kind of thing. And I'm finding it funny that it's easy to be labelled as a criminal, even when you haven't done anything, just because of your tone of voice, or you might be irate at the situation you happen to be in, doesn't make you a criminal. And it's so quite easy for us to be labelled as criminals, even though me personally, myself, never had a criminal record a day in my life. I would still be called a criminal.
Yeah,
Never been arrested, never been detained, never done none of that. But I would still, just by the look of me, the sound of me, it's quite easy to label me a criminal just because I'm black. It's crazy.
Back up what you're saying, another time I got stopped outside my house one time. I was probably 24, 25, got stopped outside my house with my missus and my son, in a car that's registered to my missus at the address we're right outside the front of. And they had me outside there for 45 minutes. And eventually I got it out of one of them that the reason why, wait. The reason why they got me there all this time is because they can't find me on the system. Like they can't find a record of conviction on the system. So they didn't believe I gave them the right name.
So they were like, yeah, you gotta have something on your record.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mad.
So Lady D, you asked how do you behave? I can answer that. Are you there?
Yeah, go ahead, Reg. How do we behave? Because you're the excellence here, right?
That's what I was going to say. You gotta behave with black excellence. You gotta act excellent. You gotta make sure that you're classy. So you got like
come on, Reggie.
There was a video.
Yeah, come on, Reggie.
I'm sure you have seen the video. I don't know. You have seen a video out there, of a I think she's a senator or something like that. She's the first senator or something, and she's a black woman, and she gets pulled up by police, and she informs
I think I've seen that.
Yeah, she informs them of her excellence. You know what I'm saying? And then they kind of like backtrack because they know that she knows.
People don't always have that as
she knows.
Yeah, but police are going to treat a senator differently to a regular person.
She was a district attorney. She knows the law.
District attorney. She knew the
Reggie,
law.
does that apply to everybody?
So that's not even excellence, Reggie. A district attorney.
That's an exception.
That's not excellence. That's scum.
It's not. How's it scum?
Because you've joined a gang of lying, deceitful, disgusting, despicable cheaters who will say and do anything to get a conviction, even when they know it's not true. Not only that, they'll collude with the police. And they'll do it in broad daylight, like in front of the court when a trial could be going on in process, and some things come to light. It's all right. So that's what they are. That's why they're scum. That's the answer to your question.
So all our lawyers are scum.
No, not everyone's a district attorney.
But
some private lawyers are scum as well. Maybe most of them.
So the district attorney can pick and choose as well their cases. They don't have to take all the cases. But
no, it depends.
It
depends.
So
the district attorney has to do whatever the hell they're told.
No, they don't. The district attorney can.
In this country, they would call it a crown prosecutor, right? If you're a CPS lawyer, then you do as you're told.
No, well, I don't know about the CPS, but the district attorney can choose what case they want to take. They don't have to take every case. And in
No,
that case,
obviously, no. You mean as in they don't have to take every case from the police?
yeah, or from a client.
There's no clients. They prosecute. A district attorney prosecutes.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
the
confusing
DA
it with just an attorney, like a private attorney. A district attorney is a government lawyer that prosecutes on behalf of the state. Over here would be a crown
They
prosecution.
can delegate. They do have assistants, but for the most part, yeah, you're right. But they do have the power to delegate their certain cases.
Right.
Sorry,
but my point
Lady
was,
D.
if they take a case, and sometimes they will take cases where there's no evidence, and they will do dirt. And this has been documented over and over because criminal cases are public, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, Lady D. You there, yeah?
I'm here, bro. I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
taking it all in. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to add any 2 cents that may bring any clarity to the thing. I watched. I didn't see the whole video in it, but I rewound it and I watched a little bit. So, what were you like trying to get out of the man?
Right, I wanted to first understand, considering that, because I don't notice that anyone's not brought this up, but considering the hair industry is $1 billion, and especially this is happening in America industry, I'm trying to understand why we're still supporting these people and knowing this is happening time and time again, but we still find our asses into these shops. What do you lot think of this?
Probably the
Well,
best
you know
question
what?
of
Yeah?
the day.
You know what?
Best question of the day.
One sec. Sorry, one sec. I think like I'm of the same opinion that we shouldn't be going to these people. But even if it wasn't anything to do with hair, like just the corner shop that around your way that you have to go to get whatever, or Sainsbury's or wherever, the shit could happen there as well. So it's not necessarily confined to our poor decisions. It's also out of necessity we could find ourselves in those scenarios. So, but I agree with you in terms of the hair thing. But I think that this is indicative of like kind of this low level violence that is always present, like for black
What is
people.
happening time and time again, Lady D? That what's happening? You mean that's been stopped by or mistreated by?
Yeah, with black women going into these hair shops and being either beaten, accused of stealing, or held in hostage. This is not the first case, Reggie. This has happened so many times. I can pull up so many videos of this.
It happens here as well. It is really bad, really bad.
Well, one thing I know is that I don't know how it is in our stores, but when you own a shop, because my parents had a shop back in the day, you have to protect your asset. People can go in there of any complexion and steal your product. And regardless of the fact that they're black, doesn't mean they're going to stay on code and and not steal from you. You get what I'm saying? So when that happens, what do you do?
That's facts. I'm not going to deny that. But Reggie, I'm still struggling at the first hurdle of why are we black women with nappy heads going to people with straight hair for hair care? I'm not understanding. That's the first hurdle.
We're sick in the head, innit? We're sick in the head. We all know that we're sick in the head, innit? Like just sick, like just not all there, innit? Like don't love ourselves enough. Have been manipulated by the media and by beauty standards across centuries. You know what I'm saying? Like we know what it is, innit? We know why, but it's hard to reverse that and change that.
Yeah,
I accept that. Yeah.
Hang on, MA. We okay. So we've been coerced and we've basically been manipulated and programmed to believe that we need all these hair products.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
I think Lady D is more okay. We have a need for the products. Why is it the need? Why do we have to consistently go to them for the need? Why are we not able to set up?
They have a monopoly. They have a monopoly. They tend to have a monopoly on the industry, especially the Indians.
But not in my country, not in Nigeria. In Nigeria.
Okay, but in Nigeria, do they go to? So are there a lot of like what are people in Nigeria? Sorry, what are women in Nigeria doing? Are they ignoring the black shops and going to Chinese at that?
No, they'll go to the black shop because the black people are owning the shops. The black people have the shops.
What's the problem then? What's the problem then?
So I think in the context of here, for some reason, there's not a market, or like you say, the wholesalers are not selling to black people. Or black people are not.
it's a monopoly, bro. It's a monopoly.
In this country, possibly.
It's like if you
Reggie, the whole
there's black
conversation
people
is
who
about
should
this
be doing it
country.
who aren't.
Like,
We can't call that a monopoly.
focus
Some
on.
black people could set up these businesses. Some black people could set up wholesale and distribution. Well,
Yeah,
maybe
you said
distribution is
could,
going to be a bigger hurdle.
Come
Right,
on,
but that's the
support your
point.
girl, Lady Divine.
That's the point, though.
Support your girl, Lady Divine.
If there was black hair shops on the high streets owned by black people, they would be getting some of the business, especially if they can be competitive.
Yeah, that's true because the one near me is owned by Eritreans, actually.
There you go.
But is it not based upon
Hold on,
competition?
stop right there, guys. Brothers, stop right there. This
No,
is a
I
good
haven't really
point.
said anything.
Now, I don't know if you lot have listened to this, you know. You lot are saying there's black shops on the high street in the corners. There is some black shops. Cool, there is. But guess what? We live in 2022. Majority of us have got our own businesses. You don't even have to leave your yard. You can shop online. What's the excuse now?
Sorry, question. You see, are we saying that we would? So I'm against. I'm against. You know what I'm saying? What do you call it? Hair pieces, wigs, all that shit. Like I'm against that, fake lashes. I'm against all that
For
crap.
the natural movement.
Yeah, of course. And are we saying? I mean, what are you? Well, two questions. What's your opinion on that, all of you? And whatever your opinion is, do you believe that it's better if black people? Especially to those who agree with me and they don't like that shit. Do you think it would be better for black people to actually enter that industry, even though we have the opinion that it's a negative industry in the first place?
No, I think that people can enter that business because, well, I think it's very difficult for men, for starters, to kind of impose that women shouldn't dress this because it is actually it's more of a woman's problem. It is presently actually a woman's problem. So women need to want to look beautiful, and they feel that these are the things that they need to look beautiful.
Who do you think has set the beauty standards, Reggie?
For black women?
Yeah, black women or just women in general. Who do you think has set the standards?
I think it's a global thing, isn't it? But I don't know. I wouldn't say that.
It's men. Men have set the standards. Like let's keep it a buck.
Women.
Men have set the standards. Yeah, we have donated what we find attractive, what we don't find attractive, no matter how small or big it is. Hence why you get varying ends of the spectrum where you'll have the natural movement, which MA and I imagine many other brothers would agree with, or you get the fully plastic out, prosthetic, everything Barbie type of shit, which some men find attractive. If we today turn round collectively as men everywhere across the globe, said, rah, only natural hair with no eyelashes and no eyebrows, I guarantee you'll have more women, shaving their fucking eyebrows with natural hairs and plucking out their eyelashes than you'd have women who kept it on.
Yeah, I changed my answer. I agree with you.
It's a standard, man. It's a standard that we have set, and there's nothing wrong with that because it's about attracting a mate and all that type of stuff where you can go down that rabbit hole. But we have set these standards.
Do you know?
So
I
when
think
it
there
comes
is.
down to it, sorry, go on, Les.
I was going to say, I think there is a lot of times there is something wrong with it though, because I think a lot of times the man doesn't actually find a woman. He doesn't like the look of what he's seeing. He might not like the stupid, massive broom brush eyelashes, but he would still talk to her like he thinks she looks nice and that because he wants to beat. Do you know what I mean? So I think that makes it even worse. Makes it even worse. What agreeing with what you're saying, but it's just that element just makes it worse, man.
For some reason, you try and tell women not to go and be wearing weave. A majority of women will say like they're not wearing it or having their natural hair. That's just the reality. So there's a big market for it, and if there is going to be a market for it, then I don't see why black people are so behind it in getting involved in the market when it's their own product.
Who has set that standard collectively? It's us as men, Reggie.
If
we all turn around and said, bruh, no one speak to any woman who's wearing weave and don't think about nothing sexual, none of that, they would soon be taking this weave out of their hair.
I nearly got crucified around the time I first jumped on this panel, like a couple of years ago, and I said, I can't stand it when I see black women and they've straightened their hair. It pisses me off. Like, why can't they just wear their natural hair? And I must have said something like, I just don't like the way it looks on them. Like, it wasn't meant to be that way. Do you know what I mean? Or what I said was I prefer it. What I said was I prefer the natural hair compared to it just don't look right. The straight hair, and I nearly got crucified for it, only for a few seconds. You know what I mean?
Poor
Someone,
S,
I think
he's
Jedi jumped in
traumatized.
and said, like, why is he getting crucified for expressing that he prefers black women with their natural hair?
Yeah, because you're not allowed to have a preference nowadays, man. You must go by everyone else's opinions.
There's that, but it's also like we're dealing with a subject that triggers the ego of women massively, isn't it? So you're going to get a certain type of backlash that you might not get on other subjects.
I think though with women though as well,
I want to throw into the mix. Yeah, did any of you hear the part when she was screaming at the police? Because at this point she was flipping, like she had enough. She was vexed. Now she's like,
I'm a good slave,
but I'm a good house Negro.
Yeah,
You know, I'm one of the
I
good
heard that.
Negroes. What do you
she
not
was
think
being
of that
sarcastic
statement?
though, isn't it? She was being sarcastic.
Yeah,
No,
he was just driving it home. Like,
let me just give a thing for this. The only reason why I bring that part up as well is because I know Reggie likes to sit up on these panels and tell us all the time. Hence why I wanted him to join the show. He likes to tell us all the time, if you're good, you're innocent, you've got nothing to worry about, none of these things will happen to you. But here we've got a clear case of it happening to a so-called good Negro. So what do you think of this, Reggie?
Not in this context. I'm not saying that you won't get searched. I've been searched before wrongly. So I know that it can it can happen wrongfully. So it's not but what I found is that if it happens, then like how else are you gonna deal with it? Like you can either just kick off a fuss, do what they did, which is just basically they broadcasted it so that people can know that this is what they're experiencing, and then move on with your life. It's not even gonna nothing. They're not gonna get compensated. They're both gone their separate ways, and that's it. It's not even like
It's a lose-lose. It's a lose-lose situation, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Honestly, it's a lose-lose situation.
I think that woman's got a case though. I think she can get something.
100%.
Oh no,
She's definitely got a case.
But she's still lost, isn't it? Because she had to. I'm sure she would rather have not gone through that, even if she does
of
get.
Course. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't see us. I don't see any movement of black people that are going to bring in a new movement of shops to sell the African women's hair product, because
well, that's why I know you're lying now, Reggie. I have to interject. I'm not having that because there is a massive billion-dollar industry. And I know, not only myself, but many of my sisters have their own little natural skincare products, natural hair care products, and it's quite big business. It's big business, Reggie. So for you to make the claim that, you know, we're not jumping on this bandwagon, that's a lie. I just think it's a case of, and I know you're kind of against this, Reggie, but circulate that black pound. Source your items from a black company. Support your fellow black people. It's just that simple.
That's
if you've got merch and I
of
require the merch that you've got, come on.
Most people, sorry, let me just quickly say this. Most people though, on some level, are kind of if not addicted, then loyal to certain brands and certain products, right? So I think what Reggie's saying is, why aren't there black owned retail stores in good locations selling a varied range of the products that people buy? So what you're doing while you are still taking part of the industry, it's like a niche natural skincare product.
Trillo, man. Trillo's on there chatting bare shit. Like,
come on, Trillo, sis.
She's on there chatting bare shit, caping, like, allow it, man. Like, fucking allow it.
Don't say unmanageable.
With your soft ass hair, you just talk shit like you're struggling with unmanageable hair. Don't chat rubbish, man. Do you know what I mean? And like you act like you know, and then you're talking for men. Oh, men like natural is a lie. Don't fucking chat shit, man.
Yeah, that's not
you don't know what men like or what men
not
don't.
A lie at all.
Like, stop making excuses for you lot's insecurity. That because the lack of products available, manageable. It's not that their hair is not manageable. It's that you are trying to contort your hair into styles that are not for your hair. It's not for you. Right. It's not for you. You're not supposed to have a bob. You're not supposed to have that for you. Yeah. And all of you think that you need hair down to your fucking shoulders, to your back. And if you don't have that, then you've got to wear a wig. That's your business. You lot are weak, letting the world force you into scenarios that you don't need to be in, and then you're acting like, oh well, what else am I gonna do? What you're gonna do is let the hair that grew out of your fucking scalp be the hair that grew out your scalp. Trust me. Yeah, you're not gonna get knocked back. Yeah, you're not gonna be eternally celibate because you decided not to try and manipulate your hair to please anyone. If you, like, this is the facts. You got to find, where's your strength at? Where's your my body, where's all of that? Now we just getting manipulated and pushed in that direction. Now you lot need to stand up for yourselves and for what grows out your head. Do you know what I mean? Like, stop these dead excuses. We don't want to hear about protective styles. Protect from what? What are you protecting your hair from? From what?
The harsh weather conditions, actually.
And then what? And then what? So you protect it from the haircut to do what with it? What are you lot trying to do with your fucking hair? Because as far as I'm concerned,
be creative as we always are. What do you mean?
Why didn't I need a protective style for my hair to grow as long as it did, as quick?
You did have one though. That's a lie. You had whole dreadlocks. That's a protective style.
Yeah, locks are protective style, brother.
Are you stupid or something? Locks is just your hair.
That's a protective style, bro.
How is it a protective style?
Yeah, because you're protecting your natural state.
How am I protecting it's just my natural state. A protective style is when you put some fuckery over your head. Yeah, over your actual hair. Don't try it. Yeah, when you protect her, you get me.
Don't be salty, bro.
No,
don't be salty, bro. Don't do that.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Put your hands, cross your arms. Yeah, listen to this. Yeah, when you get a iPhone 13, right? And you want to protect your phone. Yeah, do you protect the phone with the phone, or do you go and get a case?
No. I personally get a screensaver. I personally get a screensaver.
Right, but it goes over what the actual product. So when we talk about protective styles, it's not your actual hair. It's shit that you put in over your head. It's weave. It's wig. Like, stop chatting shit. Why do people?
I think it's a bit balanced. So I think it's a bit of both, Jedi. I do agree, and I'm for it because
locks is not a protective style. Locks is a style. What are we talking about?
That's a hairstyle. It's your natural hair.
So,
it may be natural. It may be natural, and that's why I support the movement of women having natural hair or brothers having natural hair. But it doesn't mean that there's not protective qualities towards that.
Maybe
we can't say that it's not.
No. Sorry, I'm unfortunately, you're absolutely incorrect. If anything, locks causes stress on the follicles. Loss. It actually causes alopecia. People keep retwisting their hair and doing all this. It's not as protective. It's not protective. It's a style. And if you look after your hair will be protected. It's like, why are we going to call it a protective style? Like this is stupid. This is locks. It's not. You get me? You don't get locks to protect your hair. You get locks to get locks. You get me?
No, I think it goes down to kind of the natural oils that we've got in our hair in comparison to other people.
So do you think you get more?
I'm a bold man at the moment. I'm bold, but when I used to have more hair, I would have to grease my scalp, grease my hair. And I think you get all of that is stored in locks, is stored in cane rows.
No. What gets stored in locks? What gets stored in locks is lint. Is
you're oil. Get off, go mute, Jedi. Just go mute.
The oil and the scalp mix to create what they call it, sebum. Yeah, which is basically your scalp and the natural oils, which then creates build up in your locks, which is why you have to go extra hard to keep your locks fresh and clean. It's not a protective style, my brother. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna fight.
But I've googled it about like specifically to do with locks, and this is what's come up on a beauty website called Lion Locks. So it's it says dreadlocks are a protective hairstyle because you don't need to wash them daily. Dreadlocks, especially thick dreadlocks, act like a sponge when exposed to water and moisture. You can wash your locks once or twice a week and then dry them thoroughly with a towel or hair dryer. Wet locks can develop hair fungus called dread knot.
There you go. Boom, boom, boom.
Additionally,
It's not a
Additionally,
protected
though,
style,
additionally, it says here, additionally, you will preserve your hair follicles, natural oils, and reduce frizziness and any potential damage by washing them less. So it's about a balance.
Yeah, but listen, let me tell you something.
That's why I said it's a bit.
Me
of both.
sitting
Yeah,
there
go on,
with
brother.
me sitting there with my short back and sides. Yeah, I have to wash my hair less.
AKA bald.
Short back and sides. I'm not a bald
Let me
head.
shut up.
I'm not bald. Yeah, I have hair, but like
We got
me
bald
having
people.
my short back and sides means that I probably would have to wash my head less than if I had locks. So
I don't know. I think
this doesn't make no sense. So now because you got a low hairstyle, it's in more danger than if you had locks. Like they're chatting shit. I tell you what they're doing. They're trying to book you in for a consultation.
Yeah.
So you can go to them and get your hair
well,
done.
they'd have to give me a hair transplant, brother, because I ain't got none of that.
Is it over for you, Raheem? Are you
Bruv,
at the game?
It's been over since I was like 23, man.
Fuck you now.
We're saying, Raheem, you're assuming the moniker Bald Eagle from now on, yeah?
Bruv,
Listen. Anyway, man, welcome to me and welcome to me and Lady D's team, man, the Baldhead team.
You guys
Hey, Bald Eagle. Hey, Lady D.
He's
Hey,
trying to
Bald
put me
Eagle.
out there like I got no hair. All right, Jedi. So if I got no hair, I still need to maintain my hair. Though, innit? I need to put a wig on then if that's the case.
Don't make me laugh.
He's gonna bum me for that next watch.
But being honest though, guys, yeah, can I just disagree with everyone and say that your natural hair is afro? It's not locks. It ain't weave. It ain't plaits. Afro, baby.
Picky afro.
Just pick
Nigga
your afro.
hair,
That's
nigga
right.
hair.
No comb. No comb.
Peppercorn.
Marquinhos from Paris Saint-Germain.
Nah, he's got that.
No, Michael Essien.
Yeah. What's his name?
Bless up. Big up.
Big up. Obafemi Martin.
Big up, sis. Come on. Black Christmas is around here.
And Raheem is East African, by the way, Jets. That's why.
Yeah.
Show your hands
Yes,
now, Raheem.
Raheem.
I've been waiting the whole night. Show your hands. Come on.
Later.
But I think hair's a lot to do with genetics as well. I mean, I think from the mother's side, they say that if your mother has good hair, that side of the family, then
No, stop. Who's that?
Good
hair.
No, that's Rayhan. Rayhan,
Who
you're
is that?
Asian, man.
Rayhan.
Don't even.
Rayhan, you're about to get grabbed by the throat. Pause. Brother.
Good hair, yeah? What's
Yeah,
good
good
hair?
hair. Talk to
What
us,
is
bro.
good hair, Rayhan?
This is gonna go
Talk
south.
to us, Rayhan.
Rayhan, don't do it. They made a whole documentary about this shit.
What
Don't
is
do
good
this
hair,
shit.
Rayhan? We want to know. We want to know.
No. I'm talking about hair, like generally circulation and genetics, having good hair growth. There's genetics that play part of it as well. Yeah.
So where do you know this from? Where do you get this information from?
My GP.
Why? Hold on.
Is your GP black by any chance? Has he got nappy hair like on the rest of us on the panel?
No, but it doesn't matter what type of hair you have. Whatever hair you have, like for example, Maku, for example, he's got good hair, and that could be his like that side of the family inherit those type of genetics where the hair is kind of passed
So
through.
you know, bro, Maku wears a toupee.
Oh, he's talking about hairline. He's talking
Maku
about
wears
the
a
hairline.
toupee. I'm letting it
He's
know.
talking about having a full head and having a good hairline, like that. Not like
Yeah,
the
but
Reggie
hair
hairline.
in general, it's
Hey, Reggie.
like anything else. It's like someone can go to the gym. Like I could go to the gym. Yeah, I've got a friend. Every time he goes to the gym, he looks ripped.
You guys, you don't go to the gym and you ain't got a friend. Sorry, pause.
Well, let me just say it for the sake of the panel, innit? At least.
Yeah, let's pretend you got a friend.
Let's pretend I got a friend, and that friend, when he goes to the gym, he works out. He always looks ripped, no matter what he does. So obviously genetics has got to play.
Is it a friend that you've slightly started to develop feelings for?
Pause on that and then let's keep talking about genetics, because that definitely does have a part to play.
Oi.
So what do you think about Reggie's hairline?
Be related.
Reggie's hairline. I don't.
Reggie's got Reggie. Who that? Hold on a minute.
I thought the same thing.
Reggie,
Bro. I'm not
dyed
gonna
your
lie.
hair for you, Reggie?
We're
does
talking
the
about
interview?
hairline.
Wait,
Brothers,
wait,
you know,
wait.
not even
Reggie, who
cousins,
dyes your
brothers.
hair for you at the
How
end?
could we be related? Explain.
Who does my hair
I
for me?
can't hear you, Reg. Yeah,
My
who
hair
dyes
is
your
But
hair?
hairline's got to do with the space
got
of
a
a person's
haircut
forehead as well.
in
Like,
Stratton.
you can't just
1 second, Rayhan. Rayhan, sorry, bro. 1 sec. Reggie, who does your hair? Who dyes the ends of your hair for you?
Hairdresser.
Yeah, it's a henna. It's
So
a
why don't you
henna,
come? Why don't
Reggie.
you support my business, Reggie? Why don't you support me and let me dye it for you?
I've got a hairdresser.
Because then Mackie will
You'll allow
find
it,
you.
bro.
Innit?
You're
Hey,
not
did you
supporting
man say
black
me and
business.
Reggie
You're not
look
black
alike?
excellence.
She's black. If that makes
I
you
don't
feel
think
better.
me and Reggie look alike.
Why are you talking about me looking like you? I don't understand this.
No, someone else said that, man. They said we was cousins or something. I don't know, man. I don't think we look very similar.
No, I said you could be. That's what I said. Could be.
Oh. That's screwing up your lip, Reggie, man. You know you wish you looked like me, man. You could be my little homie.
Reggie, have you got CDs on the shelf? What is that? Are they books or CDs?
Books.
Oh, okay, I thought it was bloody CDs, boy.
Books.
I had to go out and buy a Zoot, you know, because Jupiter got on my nerves earlier, man. I went to punch her in the face. Pause.
Why do you like? Why are you so into conversations? Like, does it make you? Why are you so invested in having like conversations?
Oh no, only because she made up a lie about my brethren, a heinous lie, and like things like that. Like I'm not gonna do it, but it did make me feel a certain way. Still, I didn't like that, man. Made me feel really awkward. I had to jump off and get two Zoots to get me, just calm it down.
That's the
I got a
nature.
confession to make as well. I got a confession to make.
Okay.
I bought a satchel.
What?
I bought a
I
satchel
missed that. I
today.
don't understand.
I bought myself a satchel today.
Okay.
What's that?
It's a bag.
It's a bag, isn't it?
Okay.
What's the joke? Like, I think we're missing the joke.
It's not a joke, man. I'm not saying that. Confessing, I bought a satchel today, man.
Sorry, sorry. My thing cut out. Did you not hear what I was saying? I was like, have you noticed how similar Reggie and Schiffer look?
What?
Elaborated at birth. Related, man. Reggie's proper scanning. He's proper looking at why is Reggie not looking impressed?
Yeah, he's not even.
I don't look like no Sammy Davis Jr. He's trying to show us he's got cane on. Hey, what have you got now, Reggie? Is that locks or is that plaits or what's that? It's locks, right?
He's locked at the back. Yeah.
I'm so glad I inspired all you people, you know.
Shut your mouth, you dryad, man.
Reggie can never pretend he wasn't inspired by Jets to get looks.
No. It's not from you at all. You have a different.
Is still here? Is Matthew still here?
Sniper.
Is not here.
Before
He's
we
not
go
here.
on, because I know Shiffer's going to take us on another
Schiffer,
path.
you're
Yeah.
derailing-
Hold on,
somewhere
guys.
Huh?
Well, before Schiffer takes us on another road, yeah, quickly, Reggie, what do you think the woman should do after the situation? Now, what do you think her response should be to what she went through?
You think she should handle herself into the police station?
She need to reflect and see. Well, you're talking about a black woman, right? The sister. Yeah, you're asking about the sister.
Obviously, it's all recorded. It's all documented. What do you think she should do? Yeah.
I don't think anything will come of it if she goes to the police. I mean, some people are going to disagree with that, but I don't think the police are going to give anything will come of it. It's good to keep hold of it in case there's a pattern, because that's what the police were doing. That's why they asked for her name, so that in case
but
something
you know
happens.
the fact is that the police and the shopkeepers actually were liable and left themselves vulnerable to some kind of civil action or whatever, because obviously the search was not illegal, I don't believe. However, it may be determined that enough information wasn't gathered to warrant the search, right? And then on top of it, I believe handcuffing the suspect in the shop for the purpose of searching them
is legal, but then keeping the cuffs on for so long when it was established that there was no stolen property on them. Because remember, for shoplifting, if someone says you shoplifted, they search you and don't find the item, then there's no crime. And to even be accused of shoplifting before you've left the premises is actually wrong. Like, it's not how it's supposed to be done. And I can take you through the legal procedures of what you do when you detention of shoplifters, right? So here we go. We got this document here. It's quite lengthy, but I'll read.
That's the American one that I put in the back earlier. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Big up yourself, Raheem. It's quite
Is
lengthy.
it general or is it like state by state? Like, is it general?
I think it's general. General. Looks general to me. Right.
I see the top paragraph. It says, but a shop owner who suspects someone of shoplifting may detain them until law enforcement arrive.
Yeah, go on, read the rest. If
the shop owner has reasonable proof of the crime, either the owner, manager, a loss of proof. Yeah, so if they have reasonable proof of the crime.
Yeah, but what's proof?
Yeah, so if
no, but what is proof? I'm asking you specifically because proof isn't just evidence. What is proof?
Like a video recording.
Verifiable evidence.
Yeah, video recording.
So the shopkeeper didn't have any proof.
Yeah, so she was. Yeah, then she's definitely like they've acted illegally. Then then the shopkeepers definitely acted illegal. Like, I don't think she's aware of this law. The shopkeeper, which they should be, depending on how long they've been operational, they should know that.
The police know though.
Yeah,
under what grounds a shopkeeper can detain.
Yeah, but
so that's why I was saying the police should have asked for the proof. They never asked for the proof. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I was saying earlier.
And then that's why. That's why they should have.
No. After they'd finished searching her, I think Raheem said after they'd even taken off the cuffs, or no, maybe before they'd taken off the cuffs. After they'd searched her and didn't find it on her, it must have been nearer the end when the camera was facing the other way. They went and checked the cameras then, and that's why I said to you at that point, they're looking to try and find evidence that she did take something rather than just letting her go.
I think it was anything. When often you hear about contraband isn't necessarily specific towards what you're like what situation you're getting arrested or searched for. So you could be searched for shoplifting, but if a knife is found on you, it's contraband, gun, whatever. As they even said themselves, like if you've got a weapon. So that's the whole excuse that they were using. They just wanted to find a problem, basically, and that was part of the escalation.
They had no reason to believe that she had any contraband.
Well, let's put it this way.
Probable cause.
If you're an officer and you've been called out to deal with a crime, you want it to be worth your time, right? So they were gonna look for anything, like they were gonna scrutinize every aspect of the person till they found something, and they just put it. So
I understand that you think that's the way it works, but what we're demonstrating here is that is absolutely illegal and unlawful. It's actually illegal though. For it to be legal, they're supposed to attend the scene, hear the allegation from the shopkeeper, ask to see the proof, the reasonable proof. And then once they see the reasonable proof, then go on and deal with the person. If they don't see reasonable proof, they deal with the shopkeeper accordingly because the shopkeeper's committed a serious crime at that point. For it to be legal, it should be like that.
This is an important paragraph, right? I was reading and I cut out. I didn't realize until I got to the end. I was chatting to myself. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, just making sure.
We hear you now.
I'll be chatting to myself and then I'm like, everyone's quiet.
I think.
Let me just read this paragraph for you, based off what S was just saying. I just want to follow up. It is important to follow certain guidelines when there is potential of detaining a suspected shoplifter. These include actual observations of the person approaching the products, observations of the other selecting the items, and actual site of concealment, or the items carried out the store. This could also require continual observations of the shoplifter and no time without the individual in the line of sight. This is important because the person may change his or her mind or not actually initiate shoplifting activities at all. The intent is important as well. And without the person taking the item, without paying or attempting to leave the store with concealed items, the crime may not occur. Right?
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah,
that makes sense.
And that's where they fucked up, because they didn't see her conceal it. They're suspecting of her because they don't know where the item is or whatever that she was looking at, and she hasn't left the store either, which is it's a big deal, because from shoplifting myself, I know, yeah, if like especially as a youngster, yeah, if I'm gonna
Junkra.
Yeah.
Jedi, you cut out, man.
Jedi.
You know, the thing is, yeah, when it comes to these things, number one, the owner doesn't always, people presume that the owner is aware of all this legislation. People presume that the police are aware of all these.
The police definitely are aware of this one.
They're not always aware of every single legislation.
This one they are though. Retail.
I don't know. I don't know, but not all. You can't presume that all police officers know all the retail laws.
No, not all the retail laws. When a shopkeeper can lawfully detain a suspected shoplifter, the police would understand that. Unless you're brand new, you would understand that.
Reggie's original point is that the shop owners wouldn't have been aware, may have not been aware of this legislation. I would argue that they were aware of this legislation for the simple fact that they detained her. So they must have some knowledge of the fact that statutes in their state or federally allow them to act in accordance to what they've done.
Yeah.
So in itself, that is a way to say, do you know what? You are completely ignorant. And then on top of it, it's stated in the law anyways, just because you're ignorant of a law, it doesn't mean that you should be punished for it.
And maybe that goes back to Lady D's question, that what does the person do? And typically,
Civil is the only way.
Typically, a lot of people don't do anything after. They talk about, I was wrongfully done, but they don't do anything to to basically push back. So I don't think anything's going to come of it. Most people that are wrongfully arrested don't get anything for it and just move on with their life.
That's not true. A lot of people get big payouts.
Wow, Reggie. Wow.
Some people do, but the truth is, I would say a high 90% of people just don't do anything. I would agree. High 90% of people, they just get on with their life.
Who do it, definitely. Who have a valid case, definitely get.
But guys, this is the problem here, though, because as a shopper every day, like I seem to be in the shops every day, even if it's just to replace milk or sugar or whatever it may be, I'm in the shops every day, yeah? And my thing is, I actually am one of those people. I actually go around the shops, pick up things. Then by the time I get to like the next 3-4 hours under, I change my mind and I put it back down somewhere, nowhere near where I picked it up from, but I just put it back down, like, oh, I can't bother with this. Let me get this instead, kind of thing. So I'm thinking, is it that easy for me to be detained for or hold into a shop for accused of shoplifting? Even though I know I haven't, I probably did pick it up, but I've put it back down. Is that just a simple, innocent mistake that can be seen as
it could be. Yeah, but you shouldn't be penalized for that. Look, man, even if I pick something up and put it in my pocket, I could put that thing in my pocket and walk to the counter, which I've done in the past, and take it out of my pocket and pay for it. Why did you put it in your pocket? I just wanted to hold it there. Like, it's not illegal to put items in your pocket. It's illegal to steal, right? To take without intention of paying.
Right.
But you can't now assume that the way that someone's, you had an item in your hand and now I can't find it. That's your fucking business.
Let me offer a counterpoint.
I shouldn't be handcuffed for that in front of my daughter. Are you taking liberties? That's liberties, man.
That's America. Let me offer can I offer a counterpoint to that? When I told you about this as well, when I tried to teeth cheese out of St. John's. And I got caught, didn't it?
Brother.
Another drunk crow on the loose.
No, sorry. But you know what? Unfortunately, we can't just jump into that story where I tried to steal cheese and I got caught. My brother. I've got a lot of love for you, MA. Can you explain to me why you needed to steal cheese? What was happening? What's up, brother?
I kind of felt like to just leave it like that. It sounds funny, man. All right, yeah. No, we were occupying a building, and people then didn't have yeah.
It makes
Anyway,
sense.
a thief is a thief, isn't it? A thief, isn't it? So, but yeah, my way of thiefing. If I'm in a supermarket, yeah, I'll pick. Why are you laughing? I'll pick up an item and I'll pay for that, but I'll hold another item in my hand. Just hold it.
The old technique. Yeah.
And this black man accosted me. He was just watching me the whole time. Of all people as well. Yeah, scum.
You didn't pay for that cheese. You didn't pay. Stop there, Venus.
Shadow thieving.
I'm stealing cheese, you know.
You know what I'm saying? Not everyone has a story like that. You know what I mean?
If you hold it in your hand long enough, you'll find you will win whatever they should try to do.
So what if you had a store, yeah, and whatever thing, people were doing something like that, what would you do?
Say again? Because you broke up. You're breaking up.
I said, if you had a store, yeah, let's say you own the business, and then you were taking things, what would you do?
People will take it. This is the thing. People always, these shop owners, you can tell that a lot of them get teeth from all the time. That's why they sometimes put three children at at the front of the stores in some of the shops, because people steal, and that's why sometimes some people don't really understand this, but people do everything they can to try and prevent themselves from being victims of these thefts. But ultimately, that's the law. You got to work around the law, and I don't know. I guess that's why a lot of people have security, but there are shops that they just can't afford it. That like the shop in America that this thing happened. They look like they can afford security. It looked like
really? Nah, it looked dusty.
It looked like a pretty big shop from what I've seen. So I don't know whether they.
But hold on, Richie. What if the security is like you, yeah, and he suspects every other black person that they see coming into the store? What do we do then?
Yeah, but what I don't understand
because to you, Reggie, we're all criminals. You like to tell us this
products
every day, Reggie. You tell us we're criminals, especially Jedi and Maku. So if your security man's like got a mindset like yours, and you just suspect the person because they're black, what do black people do now?
It's odd though, because it's like they're selling black products, and then every person coming from that shop is gonna be of that like background, no?
That's mighty racist and ignorant of you to assume that only black people go and buy black products.
Not really, because they had posters
I'm being sarcastic, bro. I'm being sarcastic.
Of course, if black people are coming there and they
Yeah, we're
presume
taking the
and
piss now.
they presume that they're being targeted because of the color of their skin, then you'd be a mug to keep on going there. But I don't know whether this is a regular thing for this particular store. As I said it earlier, it's potentially it's just a one-off, and maybe she did feel like she was stealing stuff based on the camera, but it could be deceiving. The camera angle could have been deceiving, and she should have had more than just a hunch based on maybe a distorted image. Or she might just not like the woman, or she could be
Reggie, sorry to interrupt you, bro. Did you hear the bit where the white officer lady said, but did you put anything back down? Like to say, did you steal anything and put anything back down after you stole it? Like she's still trying to make a case, even though because she couldn't find anything, right?
I did say
So
that
she was
earlier.
still. Oh, did you not hear that bit? Oh,
I said it earlier that
okay.
I've seen this quite a few times. Officers turn up at a scene and they've got an excessive amount of police presence. I was at an event on Saturday and someone fell and bumped their head drunk, and about 12 police personnel came, for just one drunk man. It was just excessive. Sometimes they have an excessive amount of thing, and then they have to kind of validate their time there. So she's probing in this scenario. to try and
case in point, right?
to try and get something, but there is nothing to really make, and she's basically left with nothing. So
sorry, you know, my wife just said that, and I think I kind of remember this. She said that she's not sure if it's Koreans or Japanese or whoever, but they have a book. I feel like I came across this at one point. They have a book on how to handle black people in the shop. Does that ring a bell to anybody?
Nah, but I wouldn't be
No, but I need
surprised.
that code of conduct. Please send me
Yeah,
my
that's
direction. Please
I
do.
would not be surprised if there is a code of how a lot of Asian businesses approach their black.
My wife said you can't open. So my wife said you
Because
can't open it. Apparently, you can't open the shop unless you've done the training. That you've done the how to deal with a black person training.
So they got
hell to the no.
They got niggas. They got degrees in nigger stealingology. That's crazy. That's mad. That is what I think. That's crazy.
That's a new one, not steamology. Stealingology. How do you say it?
Stealingology, man. Yeah. So like people say, them shop owners got a first. So fuck yeah, no.
I got a PhD, man. About
in what? Preventing it happening.
Do you know what? I'm gonna make a book in it. How to.
What do you lot think though of the child's conduct compared to?
I got a PhD too. It's in my screen name.
The way that the child approached the situation and her calmness compared to the mother. The child seemed to be more.
She's not a child. She's her daughter. She's not a child though. Remember, she's 20.
Her job, Reggie. Her job was her job was to capture all of the events in it. That's her only job. She was holding back anyway, so I don't know. It's weird that you're trying to say that. Are you trying to say that the mum should have modeled that behavior?
The mum was very behaving highly distressed. Part of it was
because she's never been in that situation before. Like she said, she was a good Negro. So come on.
No. There's a bit. I think she over. What's the word? She just overdid it. Like she was just excessive in the way that she was speaking, the way that she was kind of like dramatic about the whole thing.
She's pissed, isn't it? She's pissed off.
She was pissed, but then at the same time,
Reggie,
can you imagine if you replaced that woman with me? Now, that's not aggressive, Reggie. Do you consider that aggressive? That's crazy.
Sorry, lady.
Sorry?
Sorry, Raheem. I'm just saying, like Reggie's saying.
Yeah, but how was the person filming so calm though? If that was your mom, would you be that calm?
She wasn't calm, but she understood her job was to record everything.
You lot saying that her job is just to record like she's bloody Leon from COE and she's just the cameraman. She was involved in the conversation.
Don't bring my brother Leon into your bullshit.
She was directly involved in the discourse. She was telling her, "Oh, you gotta why take the handcuffs off? Can't you take the handcuffs off?"
Sorry, Reggie. If you
wouldn't say that for your mum.
If your mum or your brethren was being accused of something and she asked you to record, what would you do? What, you'd while out and stop recording?
No. I'm just saying that she wasn't just recording. She was also involved in the discourse. She was explaining things to the police officer. She was getting an explanation as to why things were happening. She was involved in the whole dialogue, and she was involved in the issue. She was explaining what happened, how they ended up there. The only thing that she didn't go through was the arrest. She was even telling her mum to try and calm down. You know what I mean?
That's normal.
I'm not saying that nothing is normal or abnormal.
Hey, Reg, you ever been arrested, brother?
Yeah, I said that earlier. I
was arrested or no, you didn't say arrested. You said something else.
And when you was arrested, was it a correct arrest? Basically,
no. And so what happened is I was making my way to work, I think, on that day, and I was went to Wimbledon station, and I was about to jump on, and a police officer was standing outside, and he didn't look like he was. I think he may have eyed me, and then eyeballed me, and then he's like, "Oh, excuse me, I need to search you." And I was like, "What? Do I look like a criminal? Like, why are you searching me?" I was like, "Oh, do I look like a criminal?" Or he said, "Oh, no, we're searching you under the anti-terrorism something law." And I said, "What? Do I look like a terrorist?"
Oh shit, he's a Muslim. He's black and a Muslim. Oh Lord.
And then I'm like, and then he's like, "Oh, what does a terrorist look like?" And it's almost like, okay, fair enough. That's a good rebuttal. And then, yeah, I was a bit irate and I was angry. I was thinking to myself, after this, I'm gonna go and take the name and the
You
badge
didn't
number.
know your rights.
Well, I don't know whether me knowing my rights would have stopped them from searching me or not. But anyway, I was very irate and
100%, because they used the Terrorism Act against you unlawfully. So yeah, definitely.
I don't know whether it was unlawful or not, but
It's unlawful.
maybe,
Were you committing an act of terror? Have you been linked to anyone of an act of terror? Were you doing anything that can be seen as terrorist like behavior?
Random. It sounds very random to me.
it was
Bro,
a sort of, I don't know, maybe
you have to listen to what they're saying to you in order to fight back.
Yeah, so my thing is that, yeah, they searched me and they done it under that law. Then I was kind of like trying to like somewhat resistant, and it just seemed to put the handcuffs tighter, so that after a while I could see like a red mark around my wrist. And then I was like, and then after a while, after the like agitation, I just kind of calmed down, and then I was like in a somber mood, and just answered them and said, "Oh, I'll give you all my information." They searched me regardless of how upset I was, how angry I was. They still searched me, and then after they kind of said, "Okay, if you want the information," they gave me the information, and I went off.
Okay, so now let me ask you something. That's the one time that happened to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if it happened to you, say, in your adult life, if it happened to you, say, 6 or 7 times, could you imagine that maybe on time number 7, you felt like, you know what, I've been compliant in the past and it's not got me nowhere, and now I'm frustrated? And could you imagine, could you empathize with the emotive response that the sister gave? Could you like just think it might not be the one time that it's happened to her? She might have brothers and sisters and family members that it's happened to too, and she maybe feels empathetically connected to those scenarios and is frustrated. Plus, there's a climate of, you know, police brutality, high homicide rate of police killing American citizens, you know, and fear can cause you to make these type of outbursts too. Do you know what I mean? Because like she's worried or whatever.
I was kind of like observing the way that her body language is and the way that she was speaking, and fair enough, she did mention some points, but it didn't sound so genuine in my opinion. Some of them were like, okay, you're scared for your life, you're getting very I'm threatened or something. I feel like I might get shot. Someone mentioned that they had a gun on them. It's not like they were anywhere near to getting the gun out and trying to shoot her for, like, it wasn't that.
No. Reggie, you can't say that, because this is how.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me give you another example. Yeah, a man has come into his house and found an intruder in his house, called the police. The police have turned up and shot him dead. A woman has called the police because her son, who has a mental illness, is angry and kicking off in the yard. So she's called the police to try and calm him down, not to get him arrested or whatever, but she's used the police as some kind of measure to calm him down. They've come to the house and they've shot him dead in front of her. Like, these are everyday incidences. Interaction with the police could lead to death. This is a fact. So like, we can't minimize that fear or that trepidation when you're dealing with them, especially when they're being kind of like, you can tell the energy, they're standoffish, they're not very warming to your personal plight. I just feel like you have to be careful, you know.
Police, I don't know, like, it's part of life. Police are gonna you're gonna come into contact with police at some point in life. Even if you're driving, they could stop you, and you might think that, oh, why are they stopping me for? You have to answer their questions. And yeah, okay, in this occasion, they put her in cuffs. It's clear if you're not going to get, if they want to search you, and regardless of, oh, maybe you have a right.
Would you be as calm if it was a female family member, like for instance a mother or whatever? Would you be as calm to see your mum? First and foremost, you've gone to a shop with your mum. She's been accused of stealing, right? Which is embarrassment and it's just disrespectful. Secondly, police have come and now your mum has been detained and handcuffed and searched for something you know she hadn't done. How would you feel?
I would feel irritated and annoyed, but I believe that sisters or my parents would comply and actually show them, you know, the bare minimum, which is to just show your bag that you haven't taken anything.
Yeah, but how many times are you gonna show your bag? Like, if you do it today, cool, and then it happens next week, you show your bag again, Reg, and then it happens in a year's time, you show your bag again.
See, that's one of the things. When you go
How many
back
times
to
do you have to bend to somebody else's? How many times do you have to bend to somebody else's suspicion? Is what I'm basically asking you.
So for me, that brings me back to my first and my only arrest at that point. One of the things that came to my mind while I was being arrested is what is next. So I felt like, okay, I'll ask them for, I think it was called a producer, which is the documentation to say that I was arrested. And if this was to keep on happening consistently and happening over and over again, then that would build a case for myself. So yes, if you're that kind of person that is regularly being arrested, I would suggest that you keep hold of the producer and you build something to suggest, like, look, this is the proof that I am consistently being harassed by the police. I don't know what I have to do. Do I have to change my skin color? Do I have to change the direction of which I'm traveling? Do I have to change my clothing, or what is it? You get what I'm saying?
How do you change your skin color, Reg?
Then you're building a case. So, like, but if it's not, but for my case, what I found is that it was one time, and then it wouldn't happen for a very long, you know, it hasn't really happened again. So it was almost like, no. But if you're saying hypothetically, oh, if it was the keeper, you need to build keep a documentation of this so that you can build a case.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to approach it. I'm not going to deny you that. It just seems like the onus there's a lot of onus on you to collate all this information and be mindful of how you talk and how you react. And people want to dictate to you how you should react to being falsely accused, to being hold on, to being falsely accused, to being falsely imprisoned, to being searched, and then finally, to add insult to injury, to being bound. Yeah, having you know what I mean, literally bound by handcuffs, and people feel like they get to tell you how to react to that as a human being. You know what I mean? And I just feel like that's very unnatural because everyone has different reactions, and it's the onus should be on those carrying out the service to have.
Cut out.
Oh, damn, is he gone? I don't know. Me and Jedi's internet is acting a fool tonight, so you lot be with us.
You bear in mind that the people that actually went through this, the woman and the daughter, have come together to actually document in their own way that this is happening. So they're already going through the process of recording this data. I don't know if they're just going to go on this one incident and then escalate it to the authorities.
What she actually did, Reg, is that they actually live streamed it to Facebook as the events were happening, and then, like she said at the end of the video, they're gonna save the two halves and that, and they're gonna. Well, that's what the daughter said anyway. And then, so I don't know what the updates are since, what they've done since, because I found out about it on Saturday. Yeah. But I want to ask you, what do you think the actions of the police? Like, what's your reaction to the actions? Like, there's 3 different police. There was the old white man. There was the white woman, and then there was the other Asian, Chinese, Korean, whatever he is, aggressive officer. What do you think of how they reacted to the situation?
It seemed like I didn't really hear it very well, but I think the older white man, from what I saw, and the conversation that he seemed to have with the daughter, he seemed to be able to explain in a more reasonable way. He seemed more reasonable than the other two. So I think he acted quite all right. But sometimes, I don't know, like, you give people leeway. So the officers, in terms of the order of the way they've done things, I think that people have made a point here that it could have been done in a different order, and perhaps handcuffing wouldn't have been necessary if they followed the correct order. But they didn't. So from what I've seen from the documentation that people have produced, that she possibly got a case. If what's been documented stands up, then she would have a case.
I hear you. I hear you. I just wanted to know. I'm a bit fickled on this one. I don't want to lie. Hence why I asked for you lot's opinions still.
So, well, what is your opinion? Like, are you just?
You said, Lady D, you had 3 controversial opinions to tell us. What were those opinions?
All right, the one of us still put us as, when I say us, I mean black women, obviously still participating in these companies or these non-African hair businesses, considering these people know nothing about our hair. All they're doing is selling us products that they can't tell you if it works, if it's good, if it's bad. They can't tell you nothing. They're just taking your money and sucking at the money. That's the first one.
Yeah, but it must be working if you're buying the hair, don't know.
No, because I don't buy their hair, but still,
No,
the
you
one
don't.
people,
But I mean, like the masses do, though.
well, but they don't. Let's try and test, innit? You see what works. If it doesn't work, you just don't buy it again. And if it does, you think, okay, I hit gold.
Yeah, that's one shop to another. But I mean,
yeah,
it generally is.
Hang on, let's get.
So let's see the other. Yeah, exactly.
The other one was
Let's see the other
obviously
opinion.
that. The other one was obviously her calling herself the good slave. I don't think no one really talked on that much, but yeah, I don't know if her trying to plead to them, begging like, oh, I'm one of the good black people. Why are you handling me? I don't think that done her any justice at all. Only because when I looked at the comment section. No, only because when I looked at the comment section of the videos, I saw a lot of people quite outraged about it. Hence why I'm bringing it up.
For me, it sounded like she was being like, "I'm a good citizen," but she's being sarcastic about being a. I don't know. That's how I understood it.
Yeah, she's being tongue in cheek. She's trying to say, "Oh, I'm a good thing master," and everybody's a slave.
Yeah.
All black people are slaves. And she's one of the good ones. You know what I'm saying the well-behaved ones usually. So that's what she's trying to say. I think.
I think she could have used a better choice of words personally, but
she's been going in and out. She's going in and out of ghetto. She's a bit of Lady D and a bit of.
Nah, because trust me, if it was me, it'd been a different scenario. Because the amount of bummer pussy rascal that would have been flying across that shop. Remember, I'm going to jail that day. I'm getting my first record of the day.
Think about this. You probably would have walked out the shop and no one would have stopped you, bro.
For real.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would have been moving raggo in there. Period.
That's why for me. That's why I said there's a bit of this, non-genuity, because the average person would have been just bypassed those Korean people, or at least they're not the biggest. They would have just tried to bypass it. And the way that this girl was hyping, the woman was actually like in a hype. She,
but I don't think she was on a hype.
She was ready to fight.
She was just pissed off.
She was pissed off.
The Korean one. Ready to fight.
No, the sister looked.
Now the Korean one was ready to fucking swing 100%. If it comes down to it, as we agreed,
the sister,
but the black woman, and I think there may have been a bit of mental health as well. I don't know.
Sister early on,
she was dressed a bit.
It was very calm, and what was calm in a way, but she looked like she wanted the police to come and then go through this video thing and then try and bring up this whole issue. She wanted to basically get a video to show up, to make a point, when she could have. She was like having a conversation. Oh, you locked the door. Oh, you didn't lock the door. Okay, then I'll stay here and have an argument with you, and then put it on Facebook to show you.
That's not how it went, Reggie. She thought she was locked in, realized she wasn't, and then she tried to leave. They stood, and then they closed the door on her. The woman stood in front of the door, and the man went outside and held the door. Like, let's keep it a buck. It weren't that she was free to go and she could have left, because the second she tried to, she was forcibly stopped. Not forcibly, sorry, that's the wrong use of the word. She was stopped.
They obstructed the path.
Yes, spot on. That's the word, obstructed.
Yeah, but the next thing I wanted to know, did you not pick up on when the officer said to her, show us your content? At first she was kind of resistant of showing her stuff and what she had on her. Then eventually she went to go and open up the bag and take the things out, and then that's when they actually put the handcuffs on her. Did you not catch that's when the handcuffs went on? Yeah, so the woman instructed her to do something. Right, but she went to do, hence why the daughter said, well, maybe she didn't understand what you're saying, because they're saying open up the bag but don't take nothing out, but they didn't actually say those words. What they said was show us what you got. So she went in to show them, she went in to take out the stuff, but that's when the handcuffs went, and that was the excuse of why they placed the handcuffs on her. Reggie, what do you say to that happening? Do you think she should have went in and taken out the contents, or do you think she should just open up the bag and left it without those specific words being mentioned?
Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that. I did.
Oh, my bad. Okay,
It's quite
so
a lot.
you
I
know,
know.
right. So you know when the officer lady came to her and told her that, listen, if you don't show us, we're gonna have to search you. That's why they had the woman there, right? So she instructed the elder lady to open up her bag basically and show them what she's got in there. So the woman went into her bag, but without realizing, she went to go and take the stuff out of it, and that's what made the handcuffs go on her. So when you're saying earlier, it's kind of going back to your point earlier of how should we react in a state of arrest? Like, do we know when we go to open up our bag, then that's a cause right there for us to get handcuffed and detained? Because now they're going to say, well, we don't know you got a weapon on you.
Oh,
do you know what I mean? It's kind of tricky in the language, if you get what I'm saying.
They also used the fact that she was shouting to say that she was kind of unpredictable. So they and this is why I said originally it was kind of they should be more empathetic to understand and listen to what she's saying, because what she was saying is her personal experience and her opinion based on the current climate in America, and in fact her community, where she said, and her daughter said, they'd be shooting people out here in Louisiana. Like this is her experience.
Right. I remember they're not from that state as well. They're not from that state as well. They said, I can't remember what state they said they're actually from. So they're visiting. So they made that very clear. They don't even know
the daughter was visiting. The daughter's from New York. The mum's from there.
So Reg, would you say to us how we operate under I guess we're not officially being arrested yet, as you say, but we're being detained. How are we as Black people supposed to be at? Because you said earlier that she's quite hyper, she's quite hysteric, kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that for me, I don't know, maybe it's just my own characteristic, and I wouldn't want to, tell people how to change their character, but I would say that sometimes I think that there's a certain extent to which people will hear you out more when you're in a more calm, less hyped up tone or demeanor, and some of what she was saying is really, really like made sense. But sometimes when you try and mix it up with all this, like you say, the slave comment, or I might, I feel like I might be arrested, might be killed, or you know what I'm saying, like I'm threatening for my life or stuff like that. It's just like, it's almost like you're playing, like you're just not really, you're exaggerating the situation, and it's almost like, okay, you have a case, they're mistreating you, but
the last time someone didn't take someone serious for their fears of death, they ended up dying. And that was that brother. This is not to detract from the conversation, but it's to show the importance of listening to individuals. That brother in England, who the ambulance services thought was faking it, even though it was a report of him having two fits. He wasn't really 100%. He was saying he was going to die, etc. People choose to ignore, and then there's repercussions that come from that. In this situation, she could have very much felt that, especially as a woman, not to be insensitive to women, but women are much more sensitive emotionally to situations, that this is what a real threat could end up happening. It could escalate, because as we've already agreed, the police have escalated. They have chosen not to de-escalate the situation, chosen to keep on ramping up. So her fears are very real to her.
Yeah, I beg to differ. I mean, I don't know, but handcuffs is not what I would say a dangerous situation for someone to be in that particular context. She doesn't seem like, she's nothing like, oh, she's on the floor. She's just been put in a handcuff to stop her maybe from moving her hands. It's not right for her to be in handcuffs because she's not done anything wrong. However, it doesn't constitute to her being under threat, like she's proclaiming.
Be fair,
so Floyd George
talking about she's being unlawfully detained. That's harm. It's direct harm. It's not threat of harm.
It's a violation.
100%.
Yeah, it's a violation, definitely.
Yeah, Floyd George was in handcuffs. He said he did not want to be in handcuffs. He felt threatened. It escalated, and the man died. The police were already escalated, as we have all agreed. It could have ended up in that.
So every criminal that they meet that comes and says that, oh, I'm under threat, I feel like I'm being harmed, they should take the handcuffs off and allow them to just walk about.
Well,
you're looking at
But Reggie, you're missing my point. Hold on, my point was from before, Reggie, is why the handcuffs went on her in the first place. Remember, it was because she reached into her bag, hence why I pointed that out.
I agree. I agree that that was a violation. I actually agree with the violation, but I don't agree that her life was at threat at that moment when they were putting the handcuffs on her. I don't believe.
Yeah, but you see the life. I can't even speak. You see that Khan, you got crackling, man. Khan, you got crackling, man.
She had every right to feel I agree she was exaggerating, but she was exaggerating to make a point, just like she was being sarcastic with the house nigger thing to make a point. Like she was pointing out to them, you're taking part in this racist system. That's what she was saying. And I'm one of the house niggers. I'm one of your good slaves, and this is how you're treating me.
You see, you see the
It's
thing
exaggeration to make a point.
This exaggeration is like, you find black people saying, excuse me, you find black people saying extreme shit in those circumstances because they feel fucking powerless, innit? They might even like they'll say whatever they can say to get shit off their chest in a way, maybe not to make things not to escalate, but often it does escalate. No matter what black people do, it fucking escalates the situation anyway. More time, you know what I'm saying? So I think like it's this constant level of violence and violation that rubs people up the wrong way off the bat. Do you know what I'm saying? So Reggie, when you're saying, the cuffs are basically, you're trying to say the cuffs are not a violation, but they are.
I'm not saying that we're not violating.
No,
I said that.
No, Khan, you're all over the place.
I do think the cuffs are a violation. Based on the evidence that was presented, that they shouldn't be searching someone without evaluating the evidence first. So yeah,
proof, not evidence, proof.
The proof first. If that is the protocol, you take the proof first. You make sure that the person is, basically made a beeline for the exit. Then fine, I agree under that premise. That was a violation to put her in handcuffs, and she didn't seem to be posing a threat, in my opinion. And the way that Lady D explained the situation, I'll concede that it's a violation. Hey, Kanye, your fingers mash up, man.
Sorry, man. Let me jump off.
Yeah, it's bad. So, but to be honest, her conduct wasn't even like you could argue that it could have been less animative, but it is what it is. She's not actually in the wrong at all. She's actually a victim of the way she was being treated by primarily the Asian business owner.
Yeah, so it's an escalation of
and Reggie has come to the light. I knew I could do it. Come on, Reggie. Come on, Reggie. Stay on cold. I know I'm gonna get you there, Reggie. God willing,
yeah. Yeah, but I would say that it could have been a black-owned business, though, Lady D. Let's put that in there. Just to bring you back down to earth. It could have easily been a black-owned business and a black woman trying to leave, and they suspect her of thieving.
No, but I think in that case they would genuinely suspect her. I don't think this was genuine. I think from what the woman and her daughter said, in my own opinion, believe that the Korean woman did it to inconvenience them.
Yeah.
Because the daughter said that she was asking the male shopkeeper questions about a product she wanted to buy, and he treating her funny, like, because she's asking him so many questions. Then he just walked off. So what does that suggest to me? Like, they had some issue with her, whatever that might have been. So they went to leave the store quietly. Then the woman jumped down and said, "You stole something. I saw you."
Yeah, bitter. Yeah, right. I had a situation like that, but it didn't lead to that. But I ended up almost fighting the guy because I wanted to buy something, t-shirt or whatever, and I got given the wrong price and blah blah blah. And then when I said, you know what, no, it's too expensive, I don't want to buy it, it's taking a piss. You know what I'm saying? Like, he went. So it could have gone, like, obviously it wasn't the same situation, but it's the same sentiment coming from the shop owner where they feel scorned, isn't it? It's pathetic. I don't know how I would be in America, man. Like, if I had to deal with
Yeah, I'm never going there.
No, I'm never. I'm
On
gonna go there.
principle, I can't go there. It's like, to me, that's like an apartheid state. I just wouldn't even go there.
Yeah, I agree.
On principle, like, I wouldn't
You've
go
never
there.
been to America, Emmy?
No, man. No, I've had opportunities, but no, I've got family in Queens.
I've either, and to be fair, it's never been one of my top desires. Just by the way I see black people are treated out there, it's just no.
It's not bad, you know. It's actually
You know,
not bad.
you're funny. You think that everything you need to go to places, you know, like people that say things like that. Oh, I won't go to a country because of the way people are treated. Sometimes that means that you're listening to the same Western media that you actually resent. A lot of you,
Reggie, me going to America is like you going to Saudi Arabia.
But I've been to Qatar, I've been to Dubai.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Can't you be all right then?
that's not Saudi Arabia, though, is it?
Can't you be all right then?
It's not. It's not Saudi
Bro,
Arabia.
I've been Saudi Arabia, fam. United Arab Emirates, bro, twice. Yeah, litty.
That's not Saudi Arabia, bro.
Oh, United Arab Emirates, same fucking thing, bro. Right next to each other.
It's not Saudi Arabia, though.
Next to each other, innit? It's like England and Scotland, isn't it?
They're definitely not the same, man. Definitely not the same. No, you can't say Saudi Arabia and
Well,
Dubai.
Emzalini, I went Scotland in the Arsenal top, but I nearly got rushed. But them man don't fuck about, bro. When it comes to football, they're serious. Those gonna wet me up. I'm telling you.
Is it just Is it just you that said you wouldn't go there because of the historical, because of the way?
Can't be alright, Saudi Arabia.
Who said that? Who said they wouldn't go there because of the way they treat black people?
Yeah, to me, like I'm saying, America's like an apartheid state. On principle, I wouldn't go there.
They wouldn't go because it's an apartheid state.
Yeah, Reggie. Anyway, I jumped on to agree with you about something, which is that if it was me in that situation, yeah, I would not argue with the police. I would be completely compliant, and I would just get out of there as quick as and unharmed as possible, right? But I think the difference between me and you is that you're looking at other people and thinking, well, if I can do it, why can't you just do that and just keep it moving? Whereas I don't think that. I think when I see other people being oppressed, that's when I stand up. Whereas if it's me, I can be generous and turn the other cheek, right? And I'll let it slide. Because I think like it's up to me, innit? Like if I don't want to fight, I'll just let it slide. But if I see someone else being oppressed, to me, that's different. Whereas with you, you seem to be saying your behavior is exemplary and everyone should follow suit, which I think is a bit weird and a bit like, it's a bit of a weird, like, I don't know, are you a megalomaniac? Like there's something going on with your psyche where you sort of, I don't know, like you seem to think that you're some sort of leader. Like, why is that, Reggie?
He's conservative. That's all it is. He's conservative. So there's a way of.
But I think he's been indoctrinated, and he expects other people to also be indoctrinated by the same criteria.
Reggie's liberal.
Nah, he's more. Nah, he's,
But who's
it's not whether he's liberal or not. It's just he's very. I'm saying he's very rigid. It's a rigidness that
Has anyone on this panel lived in America though?
You guys are talking random conversation. Like the fact of the matter is, there's no. Oh, I would allow them to. The lady still got searched, regardless of whether it's not allowing or not allowing. Whether you claim that you put up a fight,
right? Yes, I agree with you. So if it was me, I'd be thinking they're going to search me anyway. What's the point of me getting myself put in cuffs? I agree with you. But if it's someone else, it's different.
It's not.
So
it's not just, oh, what's the point of putting yourself in cuffs? What's the point of making yourself? These people are talking about her getting
irate,
angry, or feeling like she's in danger. The lady looked like she was about to have a heart attack. Her health looked like more at risk than anything else. The way that she was behaving, like I thought that she might go into some sort of like seizure or something.
Yeah, because you're describing severe distress. You're describing that she's in severe distress because of the way she's been treated.
Exactly, yes. Like you're seeing it now, Reggie.
So if you go through, like, if you put yourself in that amount of anxiety that you make
herself in that, are you saying? Are you not understanding? Sorry, are you not understanding that she was in a situation where a crime was being committed against her and it was causing her severe distress? Are you not? Are you missing that part?
It was causing her.
She's locked in. She's locked.
I think I already covered that when I was on last. He's not taking the seriousness of it.
Right, I've got a question though, Reggie. I wanted to ask you this question.
Oh,
'cause you
MA's
said
trying
that-
to speak. Yes, MA's
Sorry,
trying
bro.
to
Go on, go on.
No, we're just saying, Reggie, she's locked in the shop. If anyone locked you in the shop, how would you like? I don't understand.
You know, there's some people that are claustrophobic. There's some people that are just not claustrophobic.
What
or
would
they just-
you do? What would you do? What would you do?
So first thing, I believe that I exemplify what I speak. So I would be quite calm because I'm naturally quite a calm person. So I would know there's no way that I'm going to allow other people to dictate my level of anxiety or stress in this situation.
Fair
There's
enough.
no way of that. There's no way they're going to.
All right, but what's your exit strategy? How are you getting out of that situation?
Well, the same way that she did. The same way that she did. I'm just going to be calm and let the process take care of itself because I know
if you had something to do, like something really important, like an interview, or you had to go to work, or your mum was sick, or whatever the variable may be, do you think that you would still be calm?
Well, for starters, based on my experience, I know that they're not just going to let me through based on my word, based on me telling them, oh, I need to go and do this, or telling them, oh, I feel like I'm gonna die, or this or that. They're not gonna take my word for it because that is not protocol. They just wouldn't do that. Every criminal will come and say,
forget the police. I'm talking about the shop owners before the police get there. You're gonna let them keep you in the shop when you've got like.
So for me, that's where the person where I still can't understand, because for me, I would have been gone before the police got there.
How?
Because those two people wouldn't be able to stop me from going. For starters,
wow, you just went from being passive to being like die hard, mad.
Not about being die hard. You have to go. When I'm gone, you can go and prove whether I stole something or not, and then let the police come and find me.
That's crazy.
The Chinese woman looked like she's ready to practice her MMA on you if you try to lose.
One taekwondo kick to the head, Reggie.
She's been waiting all year. Yeah, she's been waiting for this moment.
Wing Chun on you.
Most people, they don't, whatever they're going to stop you for or trying to prevent you from going and taking, it's not worth it for them. So they'd probably rather let you go than to get into a real physical scuff for you. So
I don't know how them lot
can. That woman, she looked like she was ready to
go. Given the channel and the kind of like the kind of conversations we have, let me just say something. Like, I don't want to sound like Chris Rock, right? But the difference between black people and white people, we have to look at this, right? Is that white people know how to play the victim, and even with the passive aggressive, turn their victimhood into a benefit for themselves. And I personally have observed and feel that black people don't do that. They want to stand strong. They don't want to show weakness. And like that woman is a perfect example of a strong person, mentally and physically strong in a bad situation. And I think if it was a white person, they would have been playing the victim. They've been rolling about on the floor, crying, oh, you're hurting me. Oh, look at what these mad Chinese people have locked me in this building. Like, as soon as the police come, they'll be like, oh, my saviors have arrived.
Yeah, no, I can't. This is the thing. Sorry, this is the thing, though. Yeah, you see, with that whole, I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, using things to your advantage. I get that. Yeah, but like when black people generally have been victimized or are the victim, bro, they don't get a fucking look in anyway, bro. So regardless whether they try to play it or not, bro, like it's been tried and tested, and it's not really, it doesn't really work in it. You get me? Yeah.
Now, do you know what, Mzilini, right?
It's not really
why I'm agreeing with you 100% on what you're saying is that I was thinking a second ago, if someone locked me in the building, the first thing I would have done is phone the police and said, these fucking mad Chinese people just fucking locked me in a shop. Please come and save me, Mr. Policeman. But I'm thinking, if I was a black person living in Louisiana, would I be doing that?
Bro, I can't. I see. You know the wickedest thing is as well. Yeah, obviously this mostly applies for black people and minorities. Yeah, but I see a video the other day. Some white guy called the police because he got locked out of his car or some shit, bro. They ended up shooting him. Yeah, like obviously that's not the norm. That's not the norm. They don't do this.
How?
They don't do. I get the video, yeah, but they don't do this to people that look like that on a regular basis that I see in it. They may do that, but I don't see it in it. Yeah, but. Yeah, that whole people calling police, like when people call police, literally, bro, guys got their car stolen before. Man's calling the police, bro. Police to come there and just fucking people up. Yeah, there's multiple cases, multiple videos of that. Yeah, and this is why a lot of people,
this is why highlights the racism, right?
Yeah.
So this is the part where Reggie can't deny.
No, but
that again, it is literally an apartheid state.
Look,
what do you mean? Why is it?
If I can't look. If my house gets burgled, yeah. and there's a chance, yeah, that I'm just using a civilian or whatever, yeah, like black civilian, I could call the police, bro. They could come and they could think I'm the fucking intruder, bro, yeah? Even though I've described what I'm wearing, I'm sitting out on the porch,
That is
my
actually
hands are in the air,
facts.
all this shit, bro, yeah, but yet still, they'll still find a way to fucking justify doing what they're gonna do to me, bro, yeah? Like, people, they don't really want to risk their life over some lost items, bro, you get me? They'd rather just take the L in it or deal with it how they want to deal with it. But bro, they're not going to call some fucking people that are going to come and end up flipping the whole shit on you. That's long.
Yeah.
Fucking long, bro.
But I think that's the part that the video don't show. That's the part that you have to be black to understand that. Do you get me? Like, no one else can. Unless you're Reggie,
I
then
don't necessarily
obviously
think that's a color thing, Con, because I'm not going to lie.
No, I mean, like, not from the color, but to have that history of understanding the background story of how life is in America. If you're black, basically.
But Khan, it's not. Hold on, Khan, because it's not necessarily a American problem. Like, if we can go back just to like last year, is it last year or the year before, when that situation happened in Ireland with the African family, where the parents were quite used to calling the police when their son, I think he had bipolar or something, and they called the police that one time. No, they called the police several times, but the last time they called the police ended up killing their son for having a flipping butter knife. So it happens here, Khan. Like, let's not like think of just only America. It does happen here.
When you say here, Ireland isn't really here, is it?
It's a black.
Well, it's part of the United Kingdom, right? Come on.
Yeah, but they got their own laws, innit? You know, when it comes to policing, Irish are a bit different when it comes to policing.
Well, going back a bit, I don't think that it's as Zelini said. I don't think it's just a black or white thing, because it's certain white people that will use that to their advantage. I've seen many videos of white men who have gone mad and had the same result as what's happened with that. I think a lot of it is Karen-like white women and Ken-like white men. It's
just ingrained behavior, yeah, and it's just the norm to where you are. And I'll give you an example, yeah. If we're in somewhere like London or Birmingham or Manchester, yeah, the probability of probably people with more melanin getting stopped was probably higher. Let's be real. Yeah, but when they go to somewhere like East fucking Shropshire, bro, where there's nothing but white youths, bro, yeah, what you think they're not stopping no one in the fucking area?
Of course.
What you like? Do you only think that fucking if they see a black person or an Asian person?
No, they're stopping everyone there.
Exactly. You got what I'm trying to say?
I'm agree 100%. And that's why I say it's not just a black issue. It's an individual issue. Although there are examples where nowadays, though, I feel like it's failing, where people try and use this white privilege. Yeah. But it's become almost like the police are sick and tired of these people, because they themselves are looking at them like, you're an entitled dickhead. Like, look how you're acting. Fuck this. I'm going to put you in handcuffs, which is more what you would tend to see now when it comes to viral videos of these Karens and Kens who are trying to play this white privilege card. They end up getting it backfires on them more than it doesn't nowadays. So I think the tides are shifting, and I think there's still an imbalance. Don't get me wrong. I think black people are definitely treated on, by and large, worse, but the tides are definitely shifting to more where it's like, you know what, fuck this. It's groups of individuals as opposed to like just black people or just white people.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree to that, because there was a certain time where I was getting stopped every single day.
Yeah.
What, really?
Yeah.
Wow. How come?
There was one time I'm walking, and I think I saw a police officer run towards me, and he pressed the red button, and everyone in that area, and it was just everyone the same.
He must have Rayhan, sorry, bro. Like, but he had to either thought you look like someone, bro. Yeah, mistaken you for someone else, bro. Yeah. Or like someone just reported a crime, or a crazy crime with your clothes on. But for them to take the red button, bro, that's
red button means
that's all units,
come
bro.
now.
Bro, that's all units. That means man's dropping the tea, man's dropping the donuts, arm feds, every fed charging, everywhere that's coming.
We're skidding out of Krispy Kreme's car park.
It's like we've got a
Sorry.
Yeah, so
the guy getting stopped from 3-5. He's getting his 3-5
they
back
must have
because someone
mistook you
pressed
for
that red
something
button.
for something else, Rayhan. Because there's no
Big
way
up
they
Stormzy
normally.
that. Yeah,
they
that
normally
was
go
one.
after you. No way.
Yeah, no, Zalini, yeah, I understand what you're saying. That was
Yeah.
one occasion. Like, I mean, to experience that was like something else. That's where I first learned what that red button's for.
Yeah.
But usually, like every day, when just I feel like I was out in the street, and I was in those areas, and that's why I constantly got stopped.
Was it East London?
And there was nothing, huh?
It was Mile End, man. It was Mile End.
Okay, yeah, I can see.
Yeah,
you
all
getting
those
stopped.
areas, all those areas. But this is the point. This is the point, though. This is the point because it was the police policing that area, and
Yeah.
So they were gonna stop Asians.
Any Asian,
Yeah, because in that area,
Asians are the majority, and they do whatever. They, you know what I mean? Yeah.
We're not saying anything that we're on something. We're on crime.
Yeah, cool.
But do you guys
don't let Mackie hear you say
this.
It's
To the point
it's like
saying.
Yeah, it's like the example I gave with the e-shops or whatever. It's because it's an area filled with the majority of that people. Like it's gonna be there, innit? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
And as well, yeah, like I'll be real with you, innit? You get me? Like I don't like them bastards, but they're gonna do what they're gonna do, innit? You get me? Yeah. Like if they stop people, bro, and they do what they're supposed to do correctly, yeah. You get what I'm trying to say? Like it is what it is, innit? Man don't like it, but it is what it is, innit? You get me? The problem comes here when they start abusing powers. You get me? And again, I'm not one of them people that will always be like, oh yeah, like it's the feds in the wrong X, Y, and Z. Cause I see how man them act. I've done it myself multiple times. Yeah, it's like I'm asking for fucking trouble or to inflate the situation. You get me? They just want to do their little whatever. All right, cool. Say what X, Y, and Z, and I'm going in it. You get me? But certain times when they on that, whether I'm in a bad mood or whatever it may be, we've all done it. You get what I'm trying to say? But overall, I notice like if you just fucking deal with them more time, like whatever X, Y, and Z, bro. You get me? It's not really no issue. Not unless you done something or you're keeping up with some fuckery. You get me? Yeah. But
this might be a bit controversial, but my experiences of that, I found that the Asian officers were worse.
Yeah, but Rayhan, that's with everyone, bro. Don't let a fucking black officer pull up in the car with two white men in the fucking car as well. Brother, man is showing out like there's no tomorrow. Yeah. He is
black
showing
female
out.
officers.
And they use that against me as well.
Listen. I've been in a situation before. Yeah? I've been in a situation before, bro. Yeah, and the white officers is like, yeah, we're done now. Like, yeah, let's cut. The black one is over he's trying to find a fucking shoe hair out of place, bro. You get me a shoelace, sorry, out of place.
Can you unlock your phone? Can
like,
you unlock your phone? Shut
up, I'm trying to say, and I'm like, bro, like they're even looking at him like, all right, cool, bro, let it go now. Like, we're trying to cut, innit?
Question. Are black people that join the police, are they sellouts to you lot?
You know what, Reggie?
No, not really.
Reggie, like my personal experience, and obviously I can't speak for anyone else. My personal experience, even just people dealing with my own, like people from my own culture, they would say certain things to me, personal things, and they'll just go over the top. And the white officers would just stand there and watch.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, so no one here thinks they're sellouts, though. You
know what?
No,
Reggie. I ain't gonna lie.
Let me be clear, Reggie.
I don't think so. No,
I would say that no, not every black officer that joins the police office is a sellout.
It's individuals, man.
But yes, they can. But yes, they can be some black sellouts in the office system. Yes.
All right, Lady D. Can you be a Rasta, like fully dreadlocked up, and be a policeman?
And someone's gonna ask, can you be Muslim? Can you pray 5 times a day? And
shut up, man. How are you trying to say that? How are you trying to say that's the same? That's not the same, man.
This is 2022, bro. Yeah, if you see those fucking police officers that they have nowadays.
No, I've seen one.
Like, these are Polish. These are fucking black people. These are fucking every.
No, I'm not saying.
I'm
not saying black people in general. I'm just saying specifically. Ras.
Yeah. Do you not think that
can you be a copper?
No, I will say no, and I'm going to say no for this reason.
That's a good point, Raheem. That's a good point.
Of course there are.
Let me answer him.
You know like that, Raheem.
Yeah, man.
And,
Wait,
and
this is
bruv,
one still.
this is like it's them
Okay,
things
I
there.
won't
I love
answer
to bring
cards.
up when we're having these conversations.
Hey, let the sister speak, man.
Yeah, let Lady D speak, man. What's
Yeah,
wrong,
I was
man?
listening for once.
Go on, Lady D.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
It
answer
doesn't matter. I'm
Khan
joking.
quickly and say no. Khan. Oh my God, something to fuck off.
Go on, Lady D. Go on.
I'm gonna punch him. I swear I'm gonna punch something. But for Khan, for me, the answer will be a hell to the no. No, you won't find no Rasta, no real true Rasta in no. That's like goes against the whole principle of Rasta. Like, do you not understand what Rasta is? Against the
That's what
system,
I'm saying.
against Babylon, against all of them things they're fire banned. So no, you won't find you'll find a nutty dread. Yeah, you might find a disco dread. You might find one of them clowns that got dreads on their heads, but you're not gonna find a Rasta.
This is the thing. The guy was on TikTok getting cussed out.
That's my answer anyway.
That's the question, isn't it? Was he just like sporting a hairstyle, or was he a genuine, like, you know, a Rasta? So, like, you know, he was in uniform and he did have dreadlocks. Whether or not it was a Rasta is up for question.
Unless he says he's Rasta, then.
It was a guy on TikTok. Well, people asking him,
because of the hair.
People
You're
walking
probably
up to
thinking
him and
he's
asking
Rasta.
him, going to him, like, "Are you for real?" Like,
He'll probably search you. Probably section 46 or something on you straight away.
I wasn't convinced, man.
Yeah, see, in 2000, July 25th, 2000, on ABC News, there's a Rastafarian police officer recently taken off Baltimore streets because of his dreadlocks, may soon be fighting in court to walk his beat. A 6-year veteran of the force, Antoine Chambers, don't get no more fucking Jamaican than that, was reassigned from his beat as a uniformed officer to desk duty after telling police officers that he would not obey a new division regulation barring officers from wearing dreadlocks, cornrows, and braids. So you will get dreadlock police officers. You'll get dread police officers, Rasta police officers who follow the tenements. May not necessarily smoke weed and stuff because of the job, but it's about, as much as I agree, yeah, Rasta don't agree with Babylon, Rasta still wants law and order in their community and wants goodness and greatness for their black people, black brothers and sisters. So if they want to do that in their community, I don't think that they would be shunned.
So you're telling me it's all right for Rastas in the UK to be police officers?
Yeah,
I'm telling you, you will not go to no bingy and find no Rasta talking about he's joining no feds. That's what I'm telling you straight up and down. Period.
PC Selassie, Trillo OG.
PC Selassie. Hey.
Big up Trillo OG, man. Fuck it up. PC Babylon, man. That's crazy.
But you see, the thing is, yeah.
No, but I've seen bare Somali police.
Or some black people don't
For some reason, they love it. They love it.
You just tell him Hoida what's he get nicked. Sorry.
Hey, you know, stop speaking from Black Excellence is talking right now, yeah. What people don't realize.
It doesn't matter.
Mute him, Jedi.
Jeez, come on, Reggie. Come on, bro.
For you to impact the society, you have to find yourself in these positions in order to. And what you tend to find is some people will find it quite controversial that people in these positions. I mean, we spoke about the girl earlier and the woman that was stopped, and she's the DA, and you know they had to. They still took her through a process. She said at the end, "What's your information? I'm gonna follow this up." You get what I'm saying? Because she's in a position to make change, to influence things. So all these organizations that people say, "Oh, this is part of the system," is a cog in the system.
Yeah, Reg. Yeah, that's a great example. Still, yeah, I've seen one or two like that. There's a male. I think he's a judge, one in Florida. Yeah, and same sort of thing. You get me? But what I kind of find happens with those things there, yeah, is that you're right. They can follow it up, and she can make a complaint X, Y, and Z. You get me? Because she may be in a position of power currently to do that. But what happens is, bruv, weird things start happening to do with her job. Yeah, and she starts fucking getting in all sorts of issues and problems and backlogs of fucking work and put in certain fucking courts that she would never be in, all simply because she went against the grain, bruv. Like those police forces, them sheriff's offices, like all them things. There was a documentary about this. Yeah, 95%, 95 or 92% of them, they all
in some sort of like a not a Masons club, like some sort of biker, whatever type of gang thing. You get what I'm trying to say, bro? There's like 12 main ones. You get me? Yeah, that's across America, and most of the police officers, sheriff's officers, they're all a part of these organizations, bro. So it works on a we're just gonna target you and filter you out sort of basis. You see what I'm trying to say? So if there's something that they don't like or somebody that they don't like, you may not even be in their department directly, bro, but they'll just find a way to infringe on whatever the fuck it is you're trying to do, bro. There's multiple cases of this, you get me? But I get what you're saying. Like, in theory, it sounds good. She can just jump up and go and write a complaint, and she probably can get the guy fired or suspended initially, bro. But what comes after that?
It's not just in that case. I mean, in the sense that people want, and this is why they always ask people, BAME people generally, to join the police, join politics. You see the Asian got a lot of representatives at the moment in Conservative and in Labour. And obviously people come out and say, oh, she's a sellout, she's a this, that. You know, you can have whatever opinion you want. It's not going to have any impact on her, really. But generally speaking, if you really want to,
he's the Christian.
Khan, you always do this. Like, let people finish.
Hey guys, I'm jumping off, man. Hey,
big up,
Bless up, Raheem. Thanks for your contribution, man. Big up.
Big up, Raheem. Off to brush his teeth, man. Big up all the workers, them.
Well, how do you know? How do you know he's brushing his teeth?
You're right. If you want to make a significant impact in the society, you're not going to do it on just the thingy level. If you want to make a more direct impact on society, you're going to do it in politics. You're going to do it by joining the police and being able to actually influence who's being stopped and who's not being stopped, because you're the one who'll be part of that process. So,
I hear you.
Alternatively, what do? You just, like, outside of the process, but a victim of someone coming to stop you all the time. You know what I mean?
One lesson I learned.
Or you could create your own police force like certain other people do, but yeah, never mind. We'll talk about that another time.
One lesson I learned from the IRA, one lesson I learned from the IRA, you got to know, like, being a fighter, it's all well and good, but you got to know when to settle. You got to know how to win the peace that comes after the battle, right? So, like, being a fighter, being a warrior is all well and good, but when you actually achieve your goal, can you put your weapons down and go with peace? And a lot of people can't. A lot of people have difficulty with that. Do you know what I mean? And that's when all these sellout kind of talks start coming out. And do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think,
I hear what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
No, I don't. I really don't. You elaborate a bit, please.
So basically, it's like having the military, right? It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You're basically investing in the idea that someone's going to attack you, so you have to be ready. Now, the only way to justify military spending is to have a constant war state, right? Because when you reach peace, the first thing that they're going to do is cut funding to military, right? So if you implement that sort of thinking in all levels, like even on a personal level, right? If you're a combative person, you're never going to get caught out, and as soon as someone steps to you, bang, you're on it, right? But when you realize that your life's not really going to move forward in a fruitful way, and you have to sometimes meet people halfway, or at least settle for peace, then there's going to be times where you do get caught out, because you're going to give someone the benefit of the doubt, and they're going to fuck you over, and you're going to be like, shit, man, I knew I should have been on point. I knew I should have been on my warfare mentality. Do you get me? So it's difficult to switch from being a warrior to being a politician.
No, I hear you, and I would ask you: did they ever put down their weapons? Are they always ready? Did they always have that mentality of
Taliban have done it, IRA have done it, and people are calling them sellouts, aren't they? That's the label that comes with, peace. They're being accused of, like, oh, you was Taliban, you was fighting, now you're like sitting down at United Nations.
I'm not too familiar with the Taliban, but for the IRA, I'm sure they asked for specific things and certain criteria were met, hence why they
of course.
Exactly. So exactly, the key factor there is that the demands that they gave out were met. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And if
there was a compromise, innit? It was a compromise situation.
Yeah, compromise, met, whatever you want to call it, innit? You get me? I doubt if they didn't get what they feel like they wanted, You get me? Yeah, that they would have stopped their campaign of whatever it is.
Black Friday
But
every year.
but 1 minute, 1 minute. IRA, yeah, the ultimate goal is to kick England out of Ireland. The fact that Northern Ireland still exists proves that they did compromise.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I hear that. But I'm pretty sure there was other things that they wanted. Do you get me? I didn't see the treaty or the whatever it was, the dossier, bro. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't just that. That's the only thing on it. You get what I'm trying to say? So I'm pretty sure whatever it is that was surrounding that, you get me? It must have been met, bro. They wouldn't have just
put it this way.
It might have been their own people that said we want to be in the England state. You can't be
brother, I doubt that.
now.
Well, not even
They
I
made
doubt
it
that
worth their while,
because there was some people that was on that, yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, they just started wiping people out. Like that's one thing about the IRA.
Yeah, no, but you're right. You're
they
right.
don't
That's
play
what
about.
do.
If they feel like you're trying to switch up on them, they will lick you down. Yeah.
But that's the tried and tested method, bro. That's how they deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
with the
too tough.
IRA, man.
Yeah, I don't know too
Far
tough
from
about
them.
them, man. Them man
Me
are
and them are
dangerous.
brethren, man.
So yeah, so you know, this is the situation that we're being faced with, isn't it? When you're fighting, what we want, what do we want? Yeah, we want equal opportunity, we're not equal rights or equal status, but at least the opportunity, innit? You know what I'm saying? So when you do get that offer to you, it's difficult to trust the people that have been oppressing you and meet them halfway and go, okay, all right, so you're offering me the deal that I asked for, yeah? Okay, cool. Then what? Then you disband your army. Everyone goes their separate ways. How are you going to regroup all them and them? It's difficult, isn't it? So it's a leap of faith, really. But, you know, if peace is your ultimate objective, or is it perpetual warfare? Got to, you know, there's always going to be people that opt for the warfare, isn't it? That, you know, the diehard ones. So I don't know. I think we're coming to the time now, what with Brexit and cuts on immigration. I think now there's going to be a massive integration of people within the UK. Like whoever's here now is going to have to either be part of the system or get left behind. I think they're offering. They're offering. I think Reggie's going to have his dreams.
I don't understand, Khan.
He's rambling.
Hold on, Khan. No, seriously, I don't understand. What is that? What is it we're saying? I'm a bit lost.
I'm saying now the current situation in this country, yeah, they're going to basically put up the cost of living so high that everyone's going to have to be part of the system to survive. So they're going to have to work. They're going to have to either go to the social and register themselves as being on the system. There's not going to be no more cash in hand. There's no more living off the grid. They're basically going to put the squeeze on everyone. But the positive side of it is going to be that they're going to have to integrate everyone on all levels. So you're going to see more BAME children in high-level positions growing up, education-wise, government-wise. It's going to be fully integrated. Well, not fully, but yeah. I think now is the time that
I see that as forced. I see that as forced immigration, and that's when it goes wrong. When they force integration onto people, that's when it goes wrong. If they just let it naturally happen in the natural order of events, people get on fine. But when they
I don't think these things naturally happen.
To get along.
Oil and water don't mix.
If it does naturally happen, it's more successful, is what I'm saying. Whereas when it's forced upon people, you have to get along with thy neighbor. That's when people.
We get that here.
Reg, that's when people I notice seem
Reggie,
to have a problem.
Let Lady Divine.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it just seems like people I feel like it's something's been forced upon them, so therefore they become more resistant. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
The trouble is, we've seen it here. People always get irate when they're kind of being pressured or when they feel like they have no say in things. But at the end of the day, there is an extent to which life is just like that. We always talk about the code, Lady D. You're a proud advocate of the code.
The code handbook that you never got a copy of, Reg.
We got brother Kel as well. I don't know where he's at, but he's another one. You know, he's always saying we need to get synchronized. I mean, we can't all. Society just doesn't work unsynchronized. There has to be a level to which a high level of synchronization.
Reggie, listen. Guess what? I'm your sister. You got my full hearing and attention right now. Please let me know how I become synchronized like you, bro, and I will follow your rules. Let me know.
What?
Well, I already told you before, you know, that it's bound in scripture. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's got to Jesus now. He's got to Jesus.
In the Lord. Tell him I call him right back.
You know what I'm saying? But apart from that, there's no code for this, for especially the black community. You get what I'm saying? That's why we all just decide, you know, what we feel is appropriate and what is not. And I just feel like, as people say, it's been detrimental to us. But eventually, if we are going to pull ourselves out of this, out of the struggle, we're going to have to get more synchronized and start thinking with one mind. You get what I'm saying? At least on core stuff. You get what I'm saying? And that's the way the society works here. And that's why it works and it's functional more than some other places, because people are complying with the fundamental basics, respecting each other.
I don't believe so, Reggie. I think what you do is you project your lifestyle and your way of life of London onto the rest of the UK. You're forgetting London is multicultural. The rest of the UK is not, bro. So, like, yeah, you might be trying to push your way of life on how you see how London's so multicultural. Try going somewhere up north and live, and you're the only nigger in the fucking village.
The system
Let's
here,
see how that works for you.
the system here is synchronized to the extent that the legal system that they apply in London, you say only in London, is the same legal way that the system generally operates.
But is it implemented the same way, though?
There might be discrepancies in how people decide to enforce it, and you could argue that some areas are more laid back or not, but the fundamentals of the legal system are all carried out with the same script. It's almost like a standardized way of forces operating.
Reggie, what we need to accept, Reggie, brother, Reggie.
They don't say, oh, you're in London, so therefore the law that applies is this. And then when
you got this my way or the highway attitude, Reggie, that really grates on me. And no offense to you, but you need to accept that people are diverse. Some people want to integrate, some people want to send their kids to Harvard and Yale and Eton and whatever. And some people want to work on a building site, get cash in hand, and live their own life off, like in their minds, off the grid and out of the system, homeschool their kids and whatever. So there has to be a spectrum. We can't all just be living by Reggie's rules. And like you got this my way or highway kind of very intolerant kind of like thinking, which for me is very unchristian, to be honest.
You are projecting. I've not said that we shouldn't accept that other people have a different way of living. I don't expect everybody to be living the same. That's what black excellence in itself is not about, everybody living the same. Black excellence is about the action.
I need this black excellence book for real.
It's about the action that you take. Get me? Let me get the definition up for you. You get what I'm saying? So that you're on the same page.
So I'm buying you a copy for your Christmas. Yeah, you know what, Zelina, you can get a copy too. Jedi's definitely getting 3 copies. He needs a hardback copy, soft copy, and a pocket copy.
It's all about the PDF. He can download it to his phone and watch it in the gym.
It's all up here. It's all about the mindset. How much you want to advance yourself to go further. You get what I'm saying? Everybody starts thinking on that kind of a made level that they want to get up there and they want to actually do something with themselves. It's powerful. You get what I'm saying? Like we accept that not everybody's going to be living the same lifestyle. We know that some people are going to be dodgy, but if we can respect each other, we can get along. We can smile and say hello to our neighbors and then move on with our lives, not robbing each other, not being jealous and envious. You get what I'm saying?
But what if I need it?
But Reggie, you're all right with that as long as you're the forerunner, as long as you're setting the pace, you're fine with that. But if there's a lot of characteristics that you don't agree with being the main definition of what it means to be black, then you're not happy.
No, I'd never come on here and take away people's black cards. So that is a completely false statement.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're trying to kind of like mold it in your own image.
I'm trying to mold. No. I didn't mold anything in my image. I am just a proud component and a proud advocate for black excellency. Like I didn't make that.
Yeah, that's admirable. I like that.
I didn't make the black excellency, and I'm not the arbiter of it. I just go by.
Hell, the King Reggie. Big up yourself, bro.
I just happen to realize and have a self-fulfilling prophecy that states that in the way
How
that
you
I
live in a
conduct
big house.
myself, the way that I conduct myself is of black excellence. You get what I'm saying? And it aligns with black excellence. So we kind of met in between.
So let me
Quick
ask
question,
something,
quick
Reggie.
question.
Let me ask something, Reggie. Can you be broke and be black excellence?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask that, man. If you was in a council house, can you still be black excellence?
Because because seeing as you said it's a mindset and it's all up there, yeah. I'm saying, like, do you have to be of some sort of tax bracket or a part of some sort of economic structure for you to apply to black excellence? Or
I would say if you don't have a marble kitchen, there's no black excellence within you.
yeah, I want to know the criteria.
Oh, I love a marble kitchen.
Yeah, I saw Reggie has that, man. Mashallah.
Well, what's wrong with these non-Africans? They don't. Anyway.
Who's the non-African, Reggie?
Yeah, who's the non-African?
I know Kanye is, but I don't know about Stopzilla. Sometimes you confuse me.
We'll keep it like
I'm
that.
more African than you, bro.
I'll
What
have
you
you know
doing
that
here? What are you
historically
doing?
Cyprus was part of Africa.
Oh, fuck off, Khan.
Yeah, his grandma's from wherever.
Yeah, go on. His
Cyprus was
grandma
part
from
of
where?
Egypt.
Go on.
Cyprus was part of
No,
Egypt.
it starts with
Yeah, that's
sorry. Let Reggie speak, man.
So yeah, I mean, generally, I would personally, I would say no, but the objective is the mindset. You're aiming not just for your own individual success, but you're aiming to advance the community. And obviously, being broke, your hands are kind of tied. There's quite a little that you can do from that kind of position. But of course, when you are when you're more of a privileged, well, it's not always privileged, to be honest. When you worked hard or when you got to that position where you can have more of an impact on the society, then obviously you're going to bless more. You're going to be in a position where you can bless more people potentially. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that, but it's like
I can't see a broke person having the mindset to be able to persevere. Because perseverance then leads to some, it shows that you can overcome.
But you said it's respecting your fellow brothers, it's staying on code, it's working together, doing X, Y, and Z. So, all right, cool. What does it like? What does that mean? I can't connect with certain people of excellence or do excellent things because I may not have the funds to do it.
Well, what I've tended to find from my experience is that generally, especially when you get older as well, they'll call you. They call me sometimes. Say, Reggie, do you want to take part in this project? And there's been times in the past where I just haven't been in a position to do it, and therefore, I'm not really able to. I can't say that I'm adding to it. Maybe in a way, my advice goes a long way. So I could say, okay, my advice is, but the real substance came in the action. The people that actually invested in the project are the ones that are actually uplifted more than anybody else. The ones that just spoke about it, well, anyone could do that.
So, Reggie, how many black people do you employ, brother?
I won't say I employ, but I got black people at home that are kind of like get to work, pay.
Kind of under your thing. Okay. How do I sign up for your Black Excellence program?
Well, I don't know. I haven't really thought about adding anybody to my thing, but I don't know. Maybe I'll consider.
You don't want to blacken it out, Lady D, man. Chill out, man.
No, it depends.
Have to wait for the invitation to
did
come
I
to
cut
you.
out? I must have cut out. But Reg, I was going to ask, where do I sign up to get to this Black Excellence program?
Like I said,
where can I sign up? Underclass.
I would like to actually have brought up the definition that I have here. It might be quite an interesting way, but
that'll help. That helps. Everything helps.
He said you don't invite people from Bridge.
Knowledge is power.
Can it be screen shared? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a link.
Yeah, go on.
Let me see if I can do that. Let's see if this.
Are we going to be looking at Christian.com again, or is it something different?
Are you scared of Christian.com?
Not Christian.com. Behave yourself.
Yeah, my right hand starts shaking. I don't know why.
Oh, as long as it's not DavidWood.com, I'm all right.
What?
David
Can we
Wood.
go to Urban Dictionary?
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we'll get more.
Right, where are we looking at, Reg? Guide us.
So,
The term
what is
black
black
excellence.
Yeah, that's
the
it.
term black excellence refers to a high level of achievement, success, or ability demonstrated by an individual black person or black people
Okay,
in general.
can I read the second graph?
Go ahead, go for it.
All right, because I want to get some of the excellence. Pause. The term is often used to highlight and celebrate specific examples such as achievements and abilities, especially as hashtags. Hashtag Black Excellence.
In some cases, the term is used to refer to an aspiration or a goal to be achieved, or to a mindset used in the pursuit of such success. So that's what I like. The mindset. The mindset comes before any of this. You get what I'm saying? When people start thinking that they're achieving, that they can do greater things, then you're part of the way there.
So what are you trying to say, brother Reggie? We don't have the mindset, yeah? Is that what you come on the panel to let us know?
I haven't really. I'm not singling anybody out, but I'm just saying that.
Yeah,
sometimes
Reggie, you've told us a number of times that you think we're degenerates. Yeah, come on, tell us the truth.
I haven't said everybody's a degenerate. There are some people that seem to be very, very consistent with their degeneracy.
Same fucking thing, Reggie.
Can you point them out? Can you point them out?
There are some people that are very consistent with degeneracy. They're basically here to talk degeneracy and not really. I don't know. They're not really. Most of the conversation we have is about how we need to aspire to get something from white people. Black excellence.
State names, man. State names, man. Don't be.
Yeah,
don't
we
be
need
one of them
names.
guys. Who you talking
No,
about?
We need to hold these people accountable.
Trust me.
I'm saying that the ethos and
people like these, they ain't practicing black excellence. You know what I mean? So we need to weed them out. You know what I mean?
The mantra that we get is that, okay, the rhetoric, for example, that the white man, basically we need to get some money from the white man, otherwise, everything seems to be down to the white man. Black excellence is not concentrated on the white man. Black excellence is what's this here? Anyway, is more about the us. What can we do to?
So you're talking about
so what's the reward for black excellence, Reggie? Is it the
talking about
reward
MJ.
of having a zillion pairs of trainers like you? Is that the reward for black excellence?
The reward for black excellence is that you're able to enjoy the fruits of your labor, yes, in different ways.
True.
So Jordan trainers is it's the bottom.
Nah, Lady D, you know what the reward is? Going to your garden and there's a TV in your garden. There's a whole room in the garden. Come on, that is black excellence. Let's not hate. Let's stop hating. Let's admit it. That is black excellence. I want to shout out your parents.
It's used to highlight and to celebrate the achievements that you make. So yes, if you've got a very good extensive collection of Jordans, that is an achievement in itself.
Black
Come
excellence,
on, Reggie.
black
Come
excellence is when you grab your chair and there's like a little thing at the back of the chair where you can grab it. I saw that thing on Reggie's chair on the marble.
But this is the thing, you got to understand something. You got to secretly analyze Reggie, yeah, because not only is he showing you Nike, he's showing you a black-owned branded Mike. He's showing you Michael Jordan. Come on, Reggie.
Come on, Barlet Michael
Come on, we
Jordan,
know you throw
23.
that secretly.
We
We
flying,
already know
baby.
you're Pan-African, man. You're done out here.
Mosh.
So here's another good one that we have here. Relatedly,
Big up.
What's that motion? Oh, yeah, big up. Related, the concept is sometimes discussed in critical contexts that point out that people who are considered to exhibit black excellence often face unreasonable or high expectations and standards, especially when they are held up to as representative of the entire black community. In this way, anything less than excellence or perfection may be viewed as failure, greater than impossible standards. Such pressure is often discussed as being detrimental to my job and
Kelly.
used in a positive way. So there you go. I always preach about black excellence, right? And this is what people never understand. It's typically used in a positive way in the context of the achievements and success of black people. And I don't know why, but it seems to have been over the last week or so, a lot of people seem to get very cheesed off by the term within the black circle. On these.
Do you understand why that is, Reggie, though, brother? Do you understand why that may be? Sorry.
Yes, I do. I feel that people just fear what they don't understand. No one's really come up here and put out the definition for people to really grasp it. And so they're very scared of this thing that they might not fit into black excellence. And generally, what I find is they seem to be more forthcoming of spouting black degeneracy. That's what I always.
Reggie, I need names for this degeneracy business. You know, you're not going to keep.
No, I think what Reggie's alluding to in some ways isn't necessarily non-evident, right? I feel like what he's saying in terms of what we may class as black excellence sometimes has stemmed out of negative or promotes negative. That is true. So I'd say this, Reggie, when you speak about black excellence, when I hear black excellence, and this is why I asked you if you understand why people may feel a certain way about it, because when I hear black excellence, I see what they put to me as black excellence. So that would be P. Diddy, Jay-Z, etc., in a room, all suited and booted, but them man, they're all part of the order. Do you get what I'm saying to you? So for me, that is where there may be some hesitance for people to be embracing of the term black excellence. You get what I'm saying? Did you can you understand like where that might come from, or sorry, arrive from? Pause.
Oh, so you think that it's more so associated with a lot of musicians and entertainers, basically?
No, I'm not saying it is. I'm saying from where I first saw it, for example, where I first saw that phrase and it being used, it was then attributed to the people that I just mentioned. Yeah. So like outside of that, I've not really heard the phrase too much. You get what I'm saying? Especially not talking about your average Joe. Do you get what I'm saying? It's always been described with them man there. So, you know, and if you're of the opinion that them man are a part of a part of the bigger problem also, then I guess people would shun away from the term black excellence.
Yeah, but the word in itself, if you take the word in isolation, excellence is a good thing, and being black is a good thing. So I don't really think people should look at it in that way, because that is so far from what the two words are meant to associate with.
Yeah, I get you, Reggie, but I think you can't separate the two words because they then become one phrase, right? And it becomes one slogan. So I get what you're saying. In individuality, each word is a very powerful and strong word and a positive word. However, when you take those powerful and strong words and you then attribute it to people who have some people's opinions have done nothing but be a hindrance onto the community and teach them about things that didn't matter, like Gucci, Louis, Versace, so on and so forth. Like, you know, people do have that ideology and those feelings about those people that are ascribed to black excellence.
I don't even know that these musicians are really the ones that attribute themselves with black excellence. I wouldn't say it's a word that just resonates with them. It's a word that resonates with a lot of sports personnel that are black, a lot of academic people that are black, and people that just excel in their different professions. And I don't think that any musician should be able to like distort it.
The problem is though, Reggie, they've been seen as that because like Jay-Z transcended music and then went to own an NBA team and so on and so forth, and to be the first, well, not first, or one of a few people with the monetary value that he has, the same as Dr. Dre and so on and so forth. And those are because of what's classed as their business acumen. Do you get what I'm saying? So when you take away the music history that they've had, and yes, they're part of something, in my opinion, when we now use the black excellence term, we're looking at these people because of what they've done and how they've pushed business and gone into realms where other people have not been allowed to go, for one, you know, frankly.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I agree with what you're saying. The two words in separation are two very positive words, definitely.
Well, why I say in this environment, people seem to be more forthcoming with black degeneracy because they seem to be more.
Can I tell you, my brother, to cut you? So, what do you mean by people? Do you mean a demographic, or do you mean a subsection? Like, I think we've got to be specific on it, because I wouldn't say that it's all. Because, like I said, like, look, there's many of us that have grown up and been taught right from wrong and been encouraged and nurtured to do the right over the wrong, but for whatever reason they've taken the other option. Do you get what I'm saying? So we have to kind of, like, for me, before we talk about the subsections and so on and so forth, we need to ascertain who they are, where they come from, the reasons. Do you know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know much of these people that are like, but I know that when you see that the response to people calling people sellouts, for example, or calling people coons, or calling people the N-word, and then you see the response to when people use black accents, you can see people are more offended by you using black accents than the term sellout or coon or nigger or the N-word. You get what I'm saying?
That
Yeah,
is
no, I
a
get you,
lie,
Reggie.
Reggie, from the pits of hell, and you
Yeah,
know it.
you-
Yeah.
No, Lady D, listen. What the brother's saying is actually, as human beings and as a race of people, specifically, we are programmed to be able to take negative and take it on the chin, pause, yeah, and roll with it. Yeah. But but you tell a brother, yeah, you tell a brother, yo, my brother, you done a brilliant thing for me the other day. I really appreciate you. You're a brilliant human being. You go far in life. A brother will feel uncomfortable hearing that. And it's not just brothers. That's, there's a lot of people in society that feel uncomfortable hearing positive things about themselves. You know?
It's true. It is true.
It's a difficult conversation, but I get you. I hear what you're saying, but there's so many factors to it. We can't just put it down to people who don't like black excellence. People are programmed to think negatively and be comfortable in negativity. I think part of black excellence should be showing people actually it's good to be positive and praise your brothers, give people the flowers while they're alive. You get what I'm saying? And also encourage. So if someone's off the right path, but he ventures back onto the right path, you're supposed to encourage the right path, to make that be the predominant thought process, not to focus on the negative path in some aspects. You get what I'm saying? Like obviously you're going to get people that are lost and whatever, and you can't help that. But you know what I'm saying? For the most part, you try and show people. You get me? Yeah. Show them the positive side. So yeah.
100, especially like if people have not got it, like you say, if they haven't got it right in the earlier part of their life, they've still got an opportunity to excel. You get what I'm saying? It's overcoming of adversity, showing that you can do better than what you was last year.
Right.
You feel like, I don't know, like that's why I say sometimes is it therapy for some people? They come on here or they go into the chat and all they want to hear is sell out, coon, the N-word, all kinds of degeneracy. And people come on here and they embrace that kind of thing, and they propel it, they project it. You know what I mean? They want to see when you say that, oh, black excellence is around in the building. They don't want to hear. They don't want to hear that. They want to hear that. They want to see, oh, the coon is around, the sellout is around.
No, Reggie. I don't think that's the truth. I don't think that's totally true. I don't think that's totally true, my brother. I think yes, in parts there's elements where because it's you. These things are leveled at you a little bit more for whatever reasons. Like I said to you before, like I'm not really a fan of using it. Like even today, didn't really use it. Like it's not my kind of thing to put someone in that kind of framework for me. But people are gonna see something now. If you seem to come across as contrarian to what the ideologies or what the people them is crying out about or whatever, then it might be that they feel that way, and some people will verbalize that, my brother. You get me? That's just that. But understand sometimes that I shouldn't say it's part of being a contrarian because it sounds like I'm kind of co-signing the behavior, but it almost is. You know what I'm saying to you? Like like the devil's. When you play the devil's advocate, you're gonna end up in a lot of arguments.
Yeah, and the thing is, you're going outside.
He means you, Reggie. He means you.
Yeah, I'm saying that's true. Like I'm going away from the culture of calling people sellout and coon, and that is not normal here. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really subscribe to a lot of these terminologies. So I'm trying to excel beyond all this thing. People say, "Oh, why don't you go on and jump on and back all this nonsense that people are doing? Why don't you engage in all this kind of thing?" I say, "No, I'm trying my best not to go into that low level discourse. I want to
Stop lying, Reggie. Why are you writing that here? The only reason why you're not getting involved, Reggie, is because I told your black ass not to. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
No, because I don't see the productivity in it. I see why people like get intrigued by it. Some people, the viewers go up and everything, but I just feel like, really, at the end of tomorrow, what have you become better at? You get what I'm saying? Other than spouting